Lu Changge traverses 3,000 realms and becomes the supreme deity of the Lu family. The start. He activates the Destiny Big Villain system, signing in to awaken the Zhongteng double pupils, supreme bone, and chaos body, along with a heaven-defying comprehension. Stepping on the Destiny Child and drawing hatred will yield rewards. By slaying the Destiny Child Su Chen, he gains the reward of the heaven-swallowing demon technique. Defeating the Dragon Prince Long Aotian grants him the Dragon God technique. The Child of Fortune, the Daughter of Destiny? Merely stepping stones for me. From then on, Lu Changge sweeps through, slaying the Child of Fortune and powerful enemies of Destiny, becoming the greatest villain across the myriad realms. Chapter 1. Transcending as the Destiny Big Villain, starting with the Chaos Body and Zhongteng double pupils. In the 3,000 realms, in the Middle Heaven realm, there lies the Eternal Lu family. The Eternal Lu family, the supreme deity clan of the Middle Heaven realm, has produced 3 emperors, basking in endless glory and splendor. Lu Changge opens his eyes and looks around, his expression filled with confusion. Have I crossed over? Where is this? Lu Changge was originally a construction site owner, but due to a supplier running away, he ended up with millions in debt. In desperation, Lu Changge made a decision against his ancestors and became a mercenary. After 10 years of life and death experiences, surviving countless gunfire, Lu Changge finally repaid all his debts. However, to protect a stranger girl, he was hit by a large truck and miraculously crossed over to this place. I'm still a baby. Lu Changge looked at his tiny body in shock. The sound he emitted was just a series of crisp cries. Born, born, the midwife's excited voice echoed. Congratulations, sir and madam, it's a little boy. Lu Changge then saw a majestic woman holding him with a loving expression, her eyes filled with tenderness. From now on, you'll be named Changge. This person was Lu Changge's mother, Princess Yi Qingru of the Eternal Yi family. Lu Changge's heart trembled. He didn't expect to have the same name as in his previous life. A peculiar fate indeed. At that moment, a cold mechanical voice echoed in his ears. Ding! The Destiny Big Villain system has been bound. Defeating Destiny Bearers allows you to plunder all their abilities and resources. Signing in at the designated location will grant random rewards. A look of surprise appeared on Lu Changge's face. It really was like the novels he read in his previous life, with a system to assist him. However, the irony was that he seemed to have become the antagonist in the book. Lu Changge thought, the protagonists of this world tremble. In this life, encountering me will bring you suffering. Ding! The sign-in location has been refreshed. Would you like to sign in at the Eternal Emperor Palace? Sign in. Lu Changge thought for a moment and silently recited in his heart. Ding! Sign-in successful. Gain new player reward. Activated 1,000-fold critical hit. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the Chaos Body. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the reward. Zhongteng double pupils. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the reward. Supreme Bone. Lu Changge's body trembled, his eyes filled with shock. The Chaos Body, Zhongteng, and Supreme Bone were all legendary top-tier physiques. Unexpectedly, they all converged within him. This was truly against the heavens. The Chaos Body, known as the strongest physique of all time, contains chaotic power, capable of producing true chaotic energy, with a physical strength deemed invincible. In the next moment, immense and astonishing power surged from Lu Changge's body. Rolling chaotic energy erupted from within him, coalescing into a mysterious azure lotus above his head. The azure lotus swayed, scattering points of chaotic light, enveloping the entire room in a hazy chaos. This is the Chaos Seed Azure Lotus, the phenomenon of the Chaos Body. At this moment, an excited voice of a man rang out. The strongest divine body, the Chaos Body, has unexpectedly been born in our Lu family. Lu Changge looked over to see a handsome man in white, spirited and laughing towards the sky, filled with excitement. This person was none other than Lu Changge's father, the white-clad divine king Lu Zhantian. Lu Zhantian was overjoyed, staring intently at Lu Changge, revealing yet another look of shock. This is Zhongteng double pupils. Countless golden symbols flashed in Lu Changge's eyes. Within his pupils, numerous terrifying phenomena appeared. As the heavens opened, the sun and moon flipped, the 6 paths of reincarnation, and countless corpses. Those with Zhongteng double pupils are born supreme, undefeated in 100 battles, extremely rare throughout the ages. The white-clad divine king, Lu Zhantian, spoke again in shock. Moreover, on Lu Changge's chest, a golden bone shone brightly, emanating a misty aura. This is the supreme bone. His mother Yiqingru was the first to notice, her mouth agape as she exclaimed, "My heavens!" The members of the Lu family stood frozen, showing expressions of disbelief. At this moment, an elder, seeing this, was filled with excitement and couldn't help but laugh heartily. Chaos body, Zhongtung double pupils, and supreme bone converge in my grandson. Heaven bless our eternal Lu family. My grandson Changge possesses the potential of the heavenly emperor. Ha ha! This person was Lu Changge's grandfather, Lu Yinshao. At this time, the white-clad divine king, Lu Zhantian, frowned slightly and said, "Father, not good. The phenomenon of the chaos body is too powerful, breaking through the barrier and appearing above the Emperor Palace. Above the eternal Emperor Palace, the phenomenon of the chaos seed azure lotus intensified, causing strong fluctuations. Buzz, buzz, buzz." For a moment, the entire Middle Heaven realm was shocked by this peculiar phenomenon. Many powerful beings let out exclamations. This is the legendary chaos seed azure lotus. Could it be that the legendary chaos body has emerged? My heavens, what kind of monster has the Lu family given birth to? The members of the Lu family also realized the seriousness of the situation. Quickly suppressed it. Lu Zhantian's expression changed drastically, unable to help but exclaim, "It's too late. Some Oldemers may have already sensed the commotion." Lu Yunshao spoke solemnly, waving his hand to erect 3 barriers, barely managing to conceal the divine body phenomenon. However, our eternal Lu family is not to be trifled with. Come one, kill one. Come two, kill two. Lu Yunshao, still vigorous in his old age, exuded a domineering aura. Just then, the world lost color, and an abnormal change occurred. A terrifying aura descended from the sky, accompanied by billowing black mist. A dark, eerie hand tore through space and fiercely grasped towards Lu Changge. Within the hand, it contained an extremely heavy aura of death. Wherever the death aura passed, all things withered and order was shattered. Immediately after, an extremely arrogant voice rang out heavily. The Lu family has given birth to such a monster. I, the Undying King, have specially come to congratulate. At this moment, the members of the Lu family were all filled with rage, saying, "Undying King, are you tired of living? How dare you come to our Lu family's territory to act wild?" At a critical moment, a dazzling sword light cut through the sky. Clang! Then, a chilling and piercing scream echoed. The sword energy surged like a rainbow, directly severing the dark, eerie hand. Moreover, even the powerful being behind the space was cut down. "Ah, Lu family old ninth, I didn't expect you to still be alive. We'll meet again." The 9th ancestor of the Lu family, Lu Wuming, has appeared. Lu Wuming, the 9th ancestor of the Lu family, known as the Eternal Divine King, once suppressed the forbidden zone of life, becoming a legend of an era. The 9th ancestor of the Lu family wore a blue robe, his white hair dancing wildly, holding a long sword, exuding the aura of a king. "Undying King, today I will sever one of your incarnations as a warning. One day, I will flatten your undying tomb." A cold snort echoed through the void, and the black mist completely dissipated. "The majesty of our life forbidden zone cannot be easily provoked by you. The Longsheng Lu family we shall see." With the retreat of the Undying King, some powerful beings who had been secretly watching also quietly left, no longer daring to take action. The strength of the 9 ancestors of the Lu family far exceeded their imagination and understanding. Back in the day, the 3 emperors of the Lu family suppressed the 10 life forbidden zones, leaving them gasping for breath, forced to feign death and avoid the world. The Longsheng Lu family also harbored a tremendous hatred towards the life forbidden zones, always seeking an opportunity to take revenge on the Longsheng Lu family. Lu Changge stared blankly at the scene before him, pondering if this was the world of the strong. Who would have thought that our Lu family was so powerful? The 9 ancestors of the Lu family carefully picked up Lu Changge. With a loving expression, he said, "From now on, you are our Lu family's imperial son. With the ancestor here, no one can harm you." Upon hearing this, Lu Changge couldn't help but smile. This is simply a royal flush start. With such qualifications and background, wouldn't he sweep the world and ascend to the heavens in this life? Who would be his opponent? The little guy is smiling. The 9 ancestors of the Lu family laughed heartily, their faces full of affection. Laughter and joy echoed through the Lu family, dispelling the earlier gloom. Outside the Long Aotian Lu family, various forces were stirred by this sudden celestial phenomenon. The Lu family has produced a true dragon. An elder from the Long Aotian family exclaimed in shock. Closely monitor the movements of the Lu family. Inform me immediately of any news, said the master of the ancient dragon nest in a deep voice. The emergence of a chaos body will surely stir the winds and clouds of the world. It seems this life will once again be a great era of conflict. The elder in purple from the Changge pavilion spoke with a meaningful expression, calculating with his fingers. Meanwhile, deep within the undying tomb of the life-forbidden zone, a cold and eerie voice echoed. Cough, 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 Long Aotian Lu family. Chaos body. This child cannot be left alive. Chapter 2. Signing in at the Divine Demon Cave against the heavens' understanding. The news of Lu Changge's emergence caused quite a stir in the Lu family. However, the 9 ancestors of the Lu family ordered that all information regarding Lu Changge was strictly forbidden from leaking to outsiders. Otherwise, they would face family law punishments with no mercy. After all, a single chaos body had created such a commotion. If outsiders knew that Lu Changge also possessed the supreme bone and heavy eyes, the old immortals of the life-forbidden zone would surely not be able to sit still and would plot against Lu Changge that it's easy to dodge an open spear, but hard to guard against a hidden arrow. The Long Aotian Lu family was not afraid of the life-forbidden zone, but the only concern was the newly born Lu Changge. Unknowingly, 3 years slipped by quietly. Lu Changge grew up robustly, his appearance handsome, his body strong, loved by all. At this moment, a voice that had long been silent in Lu Changge's mind suddenly rang out again. Ding! Refreshing sign-in location. Please proceed to the Divine Demon Cave to sign in. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge was immediately puzzled. Divine Demon Cave? I've never heard of it. Lu Changge couldn't help but think to himself. Mom, what is the Divine Demon Cave? Lu Changge asked in a childish voice. Divine Demon Cave? Xiao Changge, how do you know about this place? This is where our Lu family's ancestor goes into seclusion for cultivation, and it is also a forbidden existence for our Lu family. Without the ancestor's permission, no one can go to this place. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge showed a look of realization, then regretfully said, I see. Since it was the forbidden place for the Lu family's ancestor's seclusion, it seemed that signing in here would be quite difficult, unless the 9 ancestors of the Lu family personally took him there. At this moment, it just so happened that the 9 ancestors of the Lu family had finished a 3-year seclusion and came to visit Lu Changge. Greetings, ancestor. The people of the Lu family saw Lu Wuming and hurriedly bowed, filled with reverence. Lu Wuming waved his hand and said lightly, no need for formalities, rise. I came specifically to see the little guy. Ancestor. Lu Changge saw his opportunity and immediately showed an excited expression, rushing to hug Lu Wuming's leg. Ha ha ha, little guy, you still remember this old man? Truly precocious. Lu Wuming laughed heartily, immediately lifting Lu Changge high, his face showing a loving expression. Very good. In just 3 short years, you've grown to the 9th layer of opening meridians. At an age when others have not yet begun to cultivate, you are already far ahead. Little guy, you truly surprise me. The early stages of cultivation are divided into body refining, opening meridians, spirit sea, divine bridge, transforming spirit, cave heaven, divine ability, nirvana, creation, and great power. Each level is further divided into 9 layers. In just 3 years, Lu Changge had already reached the 9th layer of opening meridians, far surpassing his peers. The ancestor did not come in vain today. I have a gift for you. Lu Wuming's mouth curled slightly, revealing a mysterious smile. Then, Lu Wuming took out a mysterious jade pendant and hung it around Lu Changge's neck. Seeing this, Lu Zhantian's eyes widened in shock, exclaiming, this is the Fate Jade Pendant, a family heirloom of the Lu family, a treasure of fate that can withstand 3 attacks from an emperor-level being. This is the ancestor's life-saving item. I didn't expect it to be given to you. Don't you want to thank the ancestor? Seeing this, Lu Changge immediately showed an expression of extreme surprise and said earnestly, "Thank you, ancestor." Lu Wuming waved his hand with a smile, saying, "All right, seeing you makes me happy. I will go back to continue my seclusion." "Ancestor, wait, can you take me with you this time during your seclusion?" Lu Changge hurriedly requested. After all, this was a golden opportunity to enter the divine demon cave. Who knows how many years it would be before the ancestor of the Lu family goes into seclusion again, and he would miss this rare opportunity. "Okay, I have no objections, but what about your parents?" Hearing this, Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru immediately spoke in unison. "We have no objections either. Being able to seclude with the ancestor is an extraordinary opportunity. All right, Xiao Changge, this time I will be in seclusion for 7 years, so come with me and don't miss your parents too much." Lu Changge excitedly said, "Thank you for your grace, ancestor." "Dad, Mom, I'm going." Thus, Lu Changge followed Lu Wuming, crossing layers of barriers and restrictions, entering the legendary Divine Demon Cave together. Inside the Divine Demon Cave, the spiritual energy was abundant, like a paradise on earth. Moreover, deep within the Divine Demon Cave, there was even an immortal source hidden. The strange immortal source emitted dazzling brilliance, causing intense waves of energy. This is one of the secrets to speeding up cultivation in the Divine Demon Cave. Once inside the Divine Demon Cave, Lu Changge immediately focused his mind. "Sign in." Ding. Signed in at the Divine Demon Cave. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Heart of Enlightenment. Heart of Enlightenment grants against the heavens understanding, almost akin to the Tao, interconnected understanding, comprehension of techniques, and infinite creation of techniques and divine abilities. Lu Changge's eyes widened, revealing a look of surprise. With the assistance of the Heart of Enlightenment, from now on, Lu Changge's cultivation of techniques and divine abilities would progress rapidly and smoothly. Not only that, but Lu Changge could also create his own techniques and divine abilities, which was the most against the heavens. Creating his own techniques, just thinking about it was exhilarating. However, the premise of creating one's own techniques was still to browse a large number of techniques to form a foundation of the Tao. The Heart of Enlightenment is an invisible constitution, therefore. Lu Wuming did not realize it. He only felt that Lu Changge's aura had become even more extraordinary and charming, like an immortal descended to earth. "Xiao Changge, from now on, you will cultivate alongside me, that I know you are precocious. So today I will impart to you the ancestral martial art of the Lu family, the Hunyuan Jing. How much you can comprehend depends on your fortune." Upon hearing this, Lu Changge immediately spoke in a childish voice. "Thank you, ancestor." As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Wuming began to impart the profound meanings of the Hunyuan Jing to Lu Changge. The Hunyuan Jing is the supreme martial art of the Lu family. With extremely high difficulty and strict conditions only the family heads throughout generations are qualified to practice it. In no time, a spectacular phenomenon appeared around Lu Changge. Behind him, an incredibly deep black hole emerged, encompassing countless things, as if it could devour everything. Not only that, but Lu Changge also entered a state of enlightenment. This so-called state of enlightenment is rare and cannot be sought after. It significantly accelerates the understanding of martial arts and has numerous benefits. Enlightenment. This brat has entered a state of enlightenment, truly a prodigy. Lu Wuming's eyes widened, and his lips twitched continuously, revealing an expression of extreme shock. Moreover, Lu Changge's comprehension of the Hunyuan Jing progressed by leaps and bounds, advancing at an astonishing rate. After a whole day of enlightenment, Lu Changge completely grasped the Hunyuan Jing. "Changge, to what level have you comprehended the Hunyuan Jing?" Lu Wuming couldn't help but ask curiously. This little guy's talent was simply too extraordinary, having directly achieved a day of enlightenment, far beyond his imagination. Lu Changge, in a childish voice, replied, reporting to the ancestor, "I have comprehended the 9th level." Lu Wuming spat out a mouthful of water, his eyes wide open, revealing an expression of disbelief. He couldn't help but exclaim, "What did you say? The 9th level? The highest level?" Lu Changge nodded seriously. He indeed had comprehended the 9th level. However, due to the limitations of his cultivation realm, he could not unleash the true power of the 9th level. In the next moment, a strange Hunyuan manifestation appeared around Lu Changge. incredibly deep, resembling a black hole. Combined with his chaotic body, the power of the manifestation was elevated to a new level. Although its power was not as strong as a true Hunyuan manifestation, it already possessed a rudimentary form. This is too incredible. This child's comprehension is too against the heavens. Lu Wuming stared in disbelief, completely petrified in place. Chapter 3. 7 Years of Seclusion, Gifts from All for 7 years. Lu Changge remained in the Divine Demon Cave, training alongside Lu Wuming. As the 9th ancestor of the Lu family, Lu Wuming deeply recognized the terrifying comprehension ability of Lu Changge. This extraordinary talent far exceeded his imagination. No matter the martial arts or divine abilities, Lu Changge could make connections and draw inferences from one to another. Sometimes, he could even provide Lu Wuming with fresh and unique insights, greatly benefiting him and allowing him to learn new things from this young boy. Lu Wuming's martial arts made significant progress, and his strength improved considerably. He couldn't help but marvel at Lu Changge's extraordinary talent, which could be described as rare in 1,000 years. However, there were some divine abilities that Lu Changge could not perform due to his own realm limitations. During these 7 years, Lu Changge's cultivation level skyrocketed, advancing to the 8th level of the Spirit Sea realm. In the Spirit Sea realm, spiritual energy transforms into a sea, significantly increasing the capacity of the Dantian's spiritual sea. At just 10 years old, with such talent, Lu Changge's cultivation level was truly far ahead. Changge, you have been in seclusion with me for 7 years. Now that you are 10 years old, it's time to go out for a while. I heard your parents have prepared a birthday feast for you, Lu Wuming said with a smile. Lu Changge nodded and said, "Thank you for taking care of me all these years, ancestor. I also miss my father and mother. Indeed, it has been a long time. Little one, to be honest, I have learned quite a bit from you as well." Haha. Lu Wuming laughed heartily, concluding the seclusion and notifying the Lu family to welcome them back. "Welcome back, ancestor." In an instant, the core members of the Lu family gathered around, showing expressions of respect. Meanwhile, Lu Wuming held Lu Changge high above his head as they emerged. At this moment, Lu Changge had transformed into an extraordinarily handsome young boy, with a tall and well-built physique. Dressed in white, he exuded an extraordinary aura, resembling a celestial being, and already possessed some of his father's unparalleled charm as the white-clad God King. Clearly, these years of training with Lu Wuming had greatly benefited Lu Changge, leading to a dramatic transformation. Changge. Seeing this, Lu Changge's parents were overwhelmed with joy and tears, unable to contain their emotions. "Father, mother, I missed you so much." Lu Changge rushed towards Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru. "You've grown so tall. How have you been these years with the ancestor?" They exchanged warm greetings, making Lu Changge feel a bit awkward, and he hurriedly replied, "Father, mother, I've been doing very well. The ancestor has been taking good care of me," Lu Changge said proudly. The members of the Lu family looked on with envy. It was known that this was the Lu family's ancestor, a legendary figure, who had devoted so much effort to care for a junior. This was an unparalleled privilege. Previously, no one had ever heard of the Lu family's ancestor treating a junior this way. It was evident that Lu Changge's identity and qualifications were remarkable. No wonder he was proclaimed the Lu family's young emperor upon birth. Lu Zhantian smiled and said, "Changge, you've turned 10. I have a gift for you. This is the Qing Tian sword, which I used in battles to slay many powerful foes. Now it is yours." With a wave of his hand, Lu Zhantian produced a gleaming long sword, radiating a chilling light and exuding sword energy. "A good sword. Thank you, father," Lu Changge exclaimed with delight, recognizing that this sword was extraordinary and quickly accepted it. Yi Qingru smiled gently and took out a treasure to present to Lu Changge. "Changge, this is the yin-yang mirror, which contains the power of the yin-yang Dao. It can be used for defense and offense, with many wonderful uses. You can take your time to comprehend it." Lu Changge's eyes lit up as he said, "Thank you, mother." Both the Qing Tian sword and the yin-yang mirror were rare treasures in the world. Lu Changge's grandfather quickly stepped forward, embraced Lu Changge, and looked at him with affection. "Little Changge, you've grown so tall." "Haha, 8th level of the Spirit Sea. My goodness, that's fantastic." "Little Changge, this is the Xiantian armor. Once you wear it, You'll be invulnerable to blades and spears. Lu Changge's grandfather, Lu Yunxiao, excitedly presented the treasured Xiantian armor to Lu Changge. Changge, this is the heavenly spirit pearl. Changge, this is the sky-slaying flying blade. In no time, Lu Changge's relatives brought out valuable gifts for him. Lu Changge received an abundance of wealth and began to tally up his gains. Xiantian sword, Yin Yang meter, Xiantian armor, heavenly spirit pearl, sky-slaying flying blade, ancient rare stone, Krizi Shengpil, 10,000-year holy lotus. Each of these treasures would cause a frenzy if presented to the outside world. Now they all became part of Lu Changge's collection, stored within the spatial ring on his right hand's index finger. At that moment, a long-dormant voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind once again. Ding! The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please proceed to the Heavenly Tao trial tablet for sign-in. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge's brow furrowed, and he solemnly asked, Father, Mother, where is the Heavenly Tao trial tablet? Lu Zhantian was slightly surprised and replied, Changge, the Heavenly Tao trial tablet is located in the Heavenly Tao trial ground in the central heavenly domain. It's a place where various talented individuals test their strength. If you break a record, you will be recognized by the Heavenly Tao trial tablet and gain reward from the Heavenly Tao. Do you want to test your strength? Lu Zhantian paused, curious to ask. Lu Changge smiled and said, the Heavenly Tao trial ground? It sounds interesting. Father, take me there quickly. Lu Zhantian laughed and said, Good boy. I originally wanted you to avoid the limelight for a while, but since you want to show off, I'll accompany you. However, my identity is sensitive, so I need to disguise myself to avoid attracting trouble from enemies. After Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru disguised themselves, they took Lu Changge and drove the ancient war chariot. The three of them sped towards the Heavenly Tao trial ground. The Heavenly Tao trial ground is a very remarkable place among the 3,000 Tao domains, containing the laws of the great Tao. It used to be a battleground fiercely contested by many powerful families who wanted to claim it as their own. Ultimately, an agreement was reached among the families to open it up to the public to select outstanding talents from the 3,000 Tao domains. Thus, the Heavenly Tao trial ground is bustling every day, with many self-proclaimed geniuses coming to test themselves. However, most of these people were merely there to join the excitement. At this moment, Lu Changge followed his parents and arrived at the Heavenly Tao trial ground for the first time. As Lu Changge looked around, he saw the towering and majestic Heavenly Tao trial tablet in the distance. This is the legendary Heavenly Tao trial tablet. As he gazed at the Heavenly Tao trial tablet filled with Tao runes, Lu Changge couldn't help but walk towards it. Chapter 4. Heavenly Tao Trial Ground. Breaking the ancient extreme realm, the magnificent and towering Heavenly Tao trial tablet stood 100 meters high, resembling an otherworldly object engraved with strange Tao runes. In front of the trial tablet, over 100 people had already gathered, carefully observing. Of course, there were also some self-proclaimed geniuses who came to test their strength at the Heavenly Tao trial tablet. The Heavenly Tao trial tablet can test strength levels, ranging from 1 to 9. At this moment, a young man walked over with an imposing stride, exuding arrogance as he approached the Heavenly Tao trial tablet. Prince Xiaoyao is here to test his strength. The crowd erupted in a buzz. Prince Xiaoyao is a young lord of the true martial dynasty, only 18 years old, with exceptionally high martial arts talent and immense strength, holding a respected position. Heavenly Tao trial tablet, let me see how strong I am. Xiaoyao wore a proud expression and swung his fist fiercely. With a powerful punch, he struck the Heavenly Tao trial monument, creating a tremendous force that slammed into it. Clang! The next moment, a deafening roar erupted, causing the Heavenly Tao trial monument to shake violently. Instantly, a line of text appeared on the monument. Power level 6-fold. Rank 108 in the Divine Bridge realm. Upon seeing this, everyone widened their eyes in disbelief. As expected of Xiaoyao, someone commented, a 6-fold power level is quite impressive. However, Xiaoyao was evidently dissatisfied, believing he could achieve 8-fold or even 9-fold. Who would have thought it was only 6-fold, a significant blow to his pride. Once my cultivation reaches completion, I'll come back to test again. With his face clouded with shame, Xiaoyao quickly left. Even someone as gifted as Xiao Yao Ho could only achieve a six-fold power level, let alone ordinary people. Most could only manage a one-fold or two-fold, returning dejectedly. At this moment, Lu Changge and his companions quietly arrived at the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument. Sign in. Lu Changge thought eagerly and immediately signed in at the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument. Ding! Sign in successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the 9 Transformations Body Refining Technique. The 9 Transformations Body Refining Technique allows the body to attain holiness, becoming invincible in the world. Lu Changge was immediately shaken, his eyes wide with extreme shock. This was a body refining technique that could make one attain holiness, rare in the world. It was simply too extraordinary. Guide the star essence to refine the meridians. Absorb the primal essence to forge the bones. 9 transformations to connect the mysterious and bright. Heaven and earth witness the indestructible. Lu Changge silently recited the main tenets of the 9 transformations body refining technique, and his body emitted crackling sounds. Not only that, but Lu Changge's physical strength was rapidly increasing. He felt every cell in his body expanding, undergoing an astonishing transformation. In an instant, Lu Changge's blood energy surged, spreading in all directions. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What powerful blood energy. What is this kid doing? Those around him saw the strange changes in Lu Changge's body and couldn't help but exclaim in amazement. In no time, Lu Changge directly completed the first transformation. His physical body underwent a tremendous metamorphosis, with his strength increasing tenfold. With the chaos body paired with the 9 transformations body refining technique, this was a rhythm of defiance. From now on, who could rival his physical strength? Lu Changge thought to himself. Lu Zhantian was also greatly surprised, saying, "It seems Changge has gained some insights at the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument. This little fellow's comprehension is too extraordinary. No wonder the ancestor has praised him many times." Yi Qingru smiled, her smile like a flower, stunningly beautiful, revealing a sense of pride. Furthermore, Lu Changge's cultivation level also ascended to the 9th level of the Spirit Sea. Another breakthrough. It seems the rewards from this sign-in are indeed remarkable. Lu Changge thought to himself, "Get out of the way." At that moment, a rude voice rang out, directly pushing Lu Changge aside. Lu Changge frowned, a flash of killing intent in his eyes. Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru both showed displeasure. However, in order to keep a low profile, they didn't reveal their identities. They only saw a burly man, his body filled with impressive muscles, striding towards the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument. "This is Wei Wuho. Wei Wuho is here too." Shocked voices erupted from the crowd. Wei Wuho is a young lord of the Tianjin dynasty, also a body-refining maniac with a formidable reputation. It is said that Wei Wuho's strength is immense. I wonder if he can break the record. At just 20 years old, Wei Wuho's physical strength had already reached an astonishing level. How will he fare at the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument? "Break for me." Wei Wuho roared and immediately unleashed his signature divine ability, the Great Strength Diamond Fist, striking the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument with tremendous force. Power level 8-fold, rank 30 in the Divine Bridge realm. At this moment, such numbers appeared on the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument. The crowd erupted in astonishment again. An 8-fold power level is indeed a terrifying achievement. Unfortunately, it still doesn't reach 9-fold, let alone leave a name on the Heavenly Tao Monument. Currently, the highest power level recorded on the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument is 9-fold. Lu Changge glanced at the names on the power level list and calmly said, "Power level 9-fold, rank 1 in the Spirit Sea realm, Li Tianba." Nothing more. Originally furious, Wei Wuho immediately retorted, "Who do you think you are?" Li Tianba is an unparalleled genius of our Tianjin dynasty, who broke the record on the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument. That record hasn't been broken for 700 years. How dare a little brat like you speak so arrogantly? Wei Wuho immediately defended Li Tianba's record. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge couldn't help but laugh. "Let me give it a try." Lu Changge stepped up to the Heavenly Tao Trial Monument, looking eager with curiosity. Where did this little brat come from? "Get out of the way," Lu Changge said seriously. "I'm here to test my power. Don't look down on me." After saying this, a terrifying blood energy erupted from Lu Changge's body. At that moment, Lu Changge resembled a primordial beast, unleashing all his strength. The next moment, Lu Changge swung his fist heavily. Hunyuan fist. Lu Changge shouted in his heart, with a world-destroying punch. Terrifying black light erupted as it slammed toward the heavenly Tao trial monument. Boom, boom, boom. Deafening roars echoed continuously. Even the seemingly indestructible heavenly Tao trial monument was shaken. How is this possible? The onlookers were blown back dozens of meters by the terrifying shockwave from Lu Changge's punch. The heavenly Tao trial monument gleamed with brilliant light, radiating golden rays, bathing the world. Eternal Extreme Realm, rank 1 in the Spirit Sea realm. The so-called Eternal Extreme Realm refers to the strongest person in this realm throughout the ages. It can be said that Lu Changge's current strength has surpassed all the talents of the Spirit Sea realm since ancient times. In an instant, everyone in the heavenly Tao trial grounds was stunned. What? Someone just broke the record of the Eternal Extreme Realm. How is this possible? Am I seeing things? This is the Eternal Extreme Realm. Who on earth is it? The crowd erupted into a frenzy, a wave of excitement sweeping through. At this moment, all eyes were on Lu Changge. Congratulations on breaking the heavenly Tao record. Please leave your name. A celestial voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind. Lu Changge was slightly taken aback and then inscribed 3 large characters, concealing his true identity. Zhu Guang. Immediately, the light on the heavenly Tao trial monument surged, releasing waves of strange power. An ancient voice also emerged from the heavenly Tao trial monument. Congratulations on breaking the heavenly Tao record, receiving the heavenly Tao reward. The next moment, a beam of heavenly Tao light descended, and a mysterious jade slip appeared in Lu Changge's hand. Chapter 5. The reincarnated empress as a servant. Lu Changge was slightly startled, his face filled with ecstatic joy. He saw several large characters appear on the jade slip. Heaven and Earth creation palm. Just a glance, and he had completely memorized this palm technique in his heart. What a domineering palm technique. Lu Changge couldn't help but gasp in awe, his heart stirred with tumultuous waves. This is the reward from the heavenly Tao. Amazing. Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru exclaimed in surprise, their faces showing excitement. It's important to know that the reward from the heavenly Tao is a rare opportunity that cannot be sought after. It is seldom seen in the world. Even the Changsheng Lu family has few magical powers that can rival the rewards from the heavenly Tao. This shows the extraordinary nature of this set of palm techniques. The people present were envious, their eyes turning green with jealousy, especially the previously arrogant Wei Wuho, who was now thoroughly slapped in the face. Wei Wuho felt a burning sensation on his face, his expression one of disbelief. Breaking through the Eternal Extreme Realm. How is that possible? Wei Wuho's eyes widened as he exclaimed. He immediately approached Lu Changge and grunted, "Kid, I want that heavenly Tao reward. Name your price. Whether it's divine essence or spirit stones, whether it's magical tools or magical powers, I can provide it." Faced with the imposing Wei Wuho, Lu Changge coldly snorted. "Get lost, you brat." Wei Wuho was about to explode when he suddenly noticed Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru. Lu Zhantian's eyes flashed with cold light, instantly releasing a powerful aura of intimidation. Yi Qingru also lightly snorted, showing her displeasure. Even the extremely arrogant Wei Wuho was startled by Lu Zhantian's gaze, instinctively taking a step back. "Who are you?" Wei Wuho's face showed fear as he felt a great terror from the depths of his soul. Lu Changge couldn't be bothered with him, and was ready to head to the heavenly Tao trial ground to try his luck and seek other opportunities. Perhaps he could break another record and obtain a new heavenly Tao reward. "You little brat, I remember you," Wei Wuho said fiercely before preparing to leave in disgrace. Lu Zhantian waved his hand, and his white robe erupted with powerful, true energy. Boom! In the next moment, Wei Wuho spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying 100 meters away, severely injured. "Young master." Even Wei Wuho's subordinates were completely stunned, showing extreme shock. "Run, we can't afford to mess with these 3. Wei Wuho, spitting blood, finally realized he had encountered tough opponents and fled in embarrassment. The people present were equally shocked. No one expected that the strength of these 3 mysterious individuals was terrifying to such an extent. At that moment, Lu Changge's eyes lit up. He suddenly noticed a ragged little girl in the distance, struggling to make her way to the heavenly Tao trial ground. The girl looked about 11 or 12 years old. walking with difficulty, covered in injuries, yet her eyes were filled with determination. Ding! The daughter of destiny has been discovered. The system's voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind again. Daughter of destiny? Could it be this little girl? Lu Changge felt a surge of joy in his heart, forcefully suppressing his excitement. Ding! The system has issued a destiny mission. Conquer the daughter of destiny, the reincarnated Empress Long Aotian, and make her a maid. Hearing this destiny mission, Lu Changge's expression darkened, and his mouth twitched slightly. Reincarnated Empress? Long Aotian? What the hell? Asking me to subdue a reincarnated Empress is a bit crazy. Having such an Empress by my side definitely brings some risks. Wealth and danger go hand in hand. How could an Empress not obediently serve me as a maid? Lu Changge steeled his heart and already had his plan. Just then, a turning point appeared. Behind the little girl, Wei Wuho reappeared. You filthy brat, you actually escaped here. Do you think my Wei Wuho is a place you can come and go as you please? Wei Wuho charged forward, ready to capture Long Aotian. Long Aotian's pretty face changed, and she frantically rushed away, eventually stumbling and collapsing beside Lu Changge. Young master, save me. Long Aotian cried out in desperation. The opportunity has come. Lu Changge was overjoyed. This was the perfect chance to subdue the reincarnated Empress. Follow me, be my maid, and I can shelter you. Upon hearing Lu Changge's request, Long Aotian frowned slightly, but gritted her teeth and said, all right. After all, Lu Changge was just a harmless little boy. Much easier to deal with than the fierce Wei Wuho, choosing the lesser of two evils. Reluctantly, Long Aotian decided to follow Lu Changge. Lu Changge smiled and said, good. From now on, you are my maid. What is your name? My name is Long Aotian, she replied softly. All right, I'll call you Schwanger. Lu Changge smiled lightly. Long Aotian sneered inwardly. When I ascend to the heavens, I will make those who underestimated me regret it. At that moment, Wei Wuho saw Long Aotian hiding behind Lu Changge and his companions, and his expression changed drastically. Seniors, this is one of my maidservants who stole things from my family and fled here. I ask you to hand her over. Lu Zhantian coldly snorted. I don't care what her identity was before. Now she's my son's maid. Get lost. Lu Zhantian's voice was filled with absolute dominance. Wei Wuho's face instantly turned extremely ugly, but he still didn't dare provoke the three. Very well. May I ask for your esteemed name? I, Wei Wuho. We'll remember it. Lu Zhantian's expression turned cold as he said, you are not worthy to know my name. Get lost. The word get lost fell heavily, and Wei Wuho's expression changed as he was directly sent flying by a tremendous force. Buffed. The unfortunate Wei Wuho was sent flying again. If it weren't for his deep foundation and being a body refining expert, he might have been killed by the shockwave already. This is the domineering nature of the white-robed divine King Lu Zhantian. Wei Wuho struggled to stand up, gnashing his teeth. Damn it, this is too much. Just an old man relying on his age. Let us go. Hearing this, Lu Changge frowned and shouted, wait. Father, we don't need you to take action against this scum. Let me handle it. At this moment, Lu Changge was already a powerful being at the 9th level of the Spirit Sea. Even among the younger generation, he was considered outstanding. I will fight you. Are you convinced? Lu Changge stepped forward and said aggressively. Wei Wuho was instantly enraged by Lu Changge, glaring as he said, you little brat, I can defeat you with one hand. Don't blame me for bullying you. Come, let me see your strength. Lu Changge declared proudly. To completely conquer this reincarnated Empress, he must show off some of his strength. Chapter 6, Beating Wei Wuho, Gaining the 9 Heaven Xianjing. Wei Wuho, having been sent flying by Lu Zhantian twice, was already filled with pent-up anger and was ready to vent it on Lu Changge. If I can't beat him, I can't beat this little brat either. Wei Wuho thought to himself, already rolling up his sleeves and unleashing a terrifying aura of blood. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lu Zhantian saw this and said, very good. Just right to use as a stepping stone for my son. Yi Qingru frowned slightly, showing a hint of worry. Will it hurt Changge? No problem. He is 10 years old. He should endure some trials. I was already training in the Lu family's life and death secret realm at his age, standing out among many geniuses. Lu Zhantian spoke proudly about past events. The Lu family once had a life and death secret realm that was quite brutal, and Lu Zhantian was the best of that time. Wei Wuho roared, his eyes bulging like copper bells, his blood energy surging. In the next moment, Wei Wuhou concentrated all his power into a single punch. A punch was launched. A terrifying surge of blood chi erupted. In an instant, it transformed into a dazzling strike, with strength that could move mountains and an aura that overshadowed the world. What a domineering punch! It was no wonder he was the mighty Marquis. In the trial of heavenly Tao, everyone witnessed this scene and couldn't help but exclaim. Lu Changge smiled proudly and immediately unleashed the palm of heaven and earth transformation. Lu Changge had just learned the palm of heaven and earth transformation and wanted to verify its true power. Although the mighty Marquis was indeed a strong figure of the divine bridge realm, Lu Changge did not regard him as a threat at all. As the palm of heaven and earth transformation was unleashed, a force that shook the heavens and earth exploded forth. It surged through the universe, harboring supreme pressure. Boom, boom, boom. The mighty Marquis's expression changed drastically, a sense of foreboding rising in his heart. Not good. The mighty Marquis realized something was off, stomped his foot hard, and instantly conjured a thick defensive barrier around him. The mighty Marquis never expected that the divine ability rewarded by the heavenly Tao would be so terrifying. Dominating celestial barrier, the mighty Marquis directly activated his defensive technique, guarding himself thoroughly. However, even so, Lu Changge's unparalleled divine palm effortlessly dismantled his offensive momentum. The unfortunate mighty Marquis was once again sent flying by a single palm strike. Lung Lingshuang couldn't help but widen her small mouth, revealing a look of astonishment. This little guy is only about 10 years old. The strength of the 9th layer of the Spirit Sea. He actually severely injured the mighty Marquis of the 3rd layer of the Divine Bridge. This is too unbelievable. A storm of shock surged in Lung Lingshuang's heart. She originally thought Lu Changge was merely relying on his family background, but now she realized she was terribly mistaken. The mighty Marquis's eyes widened, roaring in anger, revealing a strong sense of unwillingness. Damn it! Come again. I didn't use my full strength just now. The mighty Marquis forcefully justified himself. This time, the mighty Marquis unleashed all his strength, letting out a howl towards the sky, erupting with a torrent of blood chi. Immortal martial indestructible fist. In an instant, a world-destroying punch burst forth from the mighty Marquis's hand. Boom, boom, boom. A punch infused with the true meaning of martial arts. Its power boundless, seemed capable of piercing through everything in front of him. Be careful. Lu Changge's mother, Yi Qingru, saw this, and her pretty face showed signs of tension, exclaiming involuntarily. However, Lu Changge remained calm and collected. Hunyuan Great Tao Fist. Lu Changge forcefully pronounced several large characters and immediately unleashed the divine ability from the Hunyuan Sutra. A simple and brutal punch, harboring the aura of the Great Tao, radiated a deep and mysterious power, swiftly heading towards the mighty Marquis for a counterattack. Clang! The deafening roar resounded again. At this moment, even the reincarnated Empress Lung Lingshuang's beautiful eyes widened in shock. What a powerful punch! Lu Changge's punch directly neutralized the mighty Marquis's deadly strike. The remaining force of the punch sent the mighty Marquis flying once more. Not bad. Lu Changge shook his head, a look of disappointment on his face as he spoke lightly. The mighty Marquis resembled a stray dog, having been repeatedly defeated by Lu Zhantian and Lu Changge, losing all face. Let's go. The mighty Marquis, filled with humiliation, desperately rushed away into the distance. I'll remember this. We, the Tianyuan dynasty, will not let you go. Lu Zhantian replied, What nonsense, Tianyuan dynasty? If you say one more word, I'll destroy you. As expected of my good son. Ha ha ha. Immediately after, Lu Zhantian changed his expression, picking up Lu Changge and lifting him high into the air. Lu Changge helplessly said, Father, so many people are watching. Put me down. Yi Qingru smiled, a myriad of charm, beautiful beyond compare. The child has grown up and is starting to care about face. As for the reincarnated Empress, Lung Lingshuang, she was even more shocked. This kid is a genius, too much of a genius. He is probably only 10 years old and has such power. A storm of shock surged in Lung Lingshuang's heart, displaying extreme astonishment. All right, Shuanger, let us go. Lu Changge smiled and said, Yes, young master. At this moment, Lung Lingshuang was finally somewhat convinced by Lu Changge. At this time, a voice from the system rang in Lu Changge's mind. Ding, mission completed. Subduing the reincarnated Empress Long Aotian as a servant. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, the Nine Heavens Empress Sutra, Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra. Lu Changge's spirit shook, and the profound meanings of the Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra continuously poured into his mind. The Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra was an imperial scripture created by Long Aotian in her previous life, vast and profound, comprehended only after exhausting her life as blood. Yet now, it was easily learned by Lu Changge. With his extraordinary comprehension, Lu Changge grasped the essence of the Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra in a very short time. This was the most terrifying thing. In just a little while, Lu Changge's body erupted with strange and sacred light. Long Aotian widened her beautiful eyes, as if she had seen a ghost, almost exclaiming out loud, Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra. This little brat knows the Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra. How is this possible? The Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra is the technique she created, so Long Aotian understood the power of this technique very well. The traces Lu Changge displayed earlier indicated that he was indeed cultivating the Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra. This was the most unbelievable thing for Long Aotian. Lu Changge smiled, gave Long Aotian a flirtatious glance, and said, Let us go, Schwanger. Lu Changge directly took Long Aotian's jade hand and walked forward. Yes, young master. Long Aotian instinctively responded, still in a state of extreme shock. Upon seeing this, Yi Grew smiled and said, The little girl looks fine, but her character is too cold. She can be a maid. Long Aotian was speechless, not expecting that she, the dignified reincarnated empress, would end up in such a situation. Chapter 7. The Underworld Assassins Attack. Changge faces 5 alone. This time, Lu Changge reaped great rewards in the trial of Heavenly Tao. A set of body refining technique, 9 transformations body refining technique. A set of palm technique, divine, ability heaven and earth transformation palm. A set of cultivation technique, 9 Heavens Mysterious Sutra. Unexpectedly, he also conveniently subdued a reincarnated empress. This was the most shocking thing for Lu Changge. It was time to go back and enter seclusion properly. Lu Changge smiled slightly, a look of satisfaction on his face. Although Lu Changge had extraordinary comprehension, these palm techniques and divine abilities couldn't be mastered overnight. They required time and careful honing. Dad, Mom, let us go. Lu Zhantian nodded with a smile and said, Good. Mission accomplished. Having received the reward from the Heavenly Tao, we made enough of a splash. It's time to leave. Lu Zhantian waved his hand decisively, summoning the ancient war chariot, and with a whoosh, they sped towards the Lu family. Long Aotian noticed the ancient war chariot and couldn't help but exclaim, Ancient war chariot? Young master, who exactly are you people? Lu Changge smiled proudly and said lightly, The Changsheng Lu family. As soon as the words Changsheng Lu family came out, even the reincarnated Empress Long Aotian couldn't help but widen her beautiful eyes, revealing extreme shock. The legendary Changsheng Lu family. Long Aotian knew that Lu Changge and the others held an extraordinary status, but she never expected that they were the legendary Changsheng Lu family. That's right. Lu Changge nodded. All right, from now on, you could be my maid and serve me well. Lu Changge said arrogantly. Yes, young master. Long Aotian endured. No matter what the Changsheng Lu family is, give me time, and I will ascend to the 9 heavens again. In this life, as the 9 heavens empress, I will definitely seize the destiny again. Long Aotian had high aspirations, and as a reincarnated empress, she possessed the experience of her past life. She believed that her achievements in this life would surpass those of her previous life. Now acting as Lu Changge's maid, it's only temporary. Little did she know, Lu Changge had long been aware of her reincarnated identity as the empress. Therefore, Lu Changge was somewhat wary of Long Aotian. However, Lu Changge's ultimate goal was still to completely conquer this empress. Ding! Mission released. Conquer the fated daughter Long Aotian to receive special rewards. Upon hearing the system's mission, Lu Changge smiled knowingly as it aligned perfectly with his thoughts. He was filled with anticipation for this special reward. However, this matter could not be forced. It could only be pursued gradually. Conquering the empress was a long and arduous journey. Just as Lu Changge was filled with hopeful expectations, an unexpected change occurred halfway. Several dark figures appeared, instantly exuding a strong, killing intent. Little ghost, hand over the heavenly Tao reward, and we'll spare your life. 5 shadowy figures spoke menacingly. Lu Zhantian, upon seeing this, couldn't help but laugh in anger. He never expected that someone would be so bold as to rob them on the road, truly seeking death. Just as Lu Zhantian was prepared to unleash a massacre, he suddenly realized that the strength of the 5 was not strong. They only possessed the cultivation of the spirit seat realm, and even the leader was merely at the 3rd level of the divine bridge realm. Changge, these 5 guys are yours to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Don't worry, your mom and I are here. No one can harm you. Lu Zhantian understood that Lu Changge couldn't always be under his protection, so he decided to let him fight. All right, Dad. Lu Changge smiled proudly, and a series of crackling sounds erupted from his body, unleashing an overwhelming blood energy. Open double pupils. Following this, Lu Changge revealed his hidden double pupils. With a cold smile, using the power of the double pupils, he instantly sensed the auras of the 5 individuals. At that moment, the 5 assassins also noticed Lu Changge's double pupils. Their eyes widened in shock, revealing extreme astonishment. This is the double pupils, a sign of a natural supreme being. Who exactly are you? The 5 mysterious assassins exclaimed in surprise. Even the reincarnated empress, Long Aotian, was taken aback, exclaiming, double pupils, a natural supreme. What kind of monster is the one I follow? Waves of shock surged in Long Aotian's heart, overwhelming her. Seize the double pupils. Take the inheritance. The 5 black-clad assassins, still stubborn, were excited by their significant discovery. Lu Zhantian also recognized their origins, a cold smile forming on his lips. So they're the scum from the underworld. Damn it. The underworld should be wiped out. Lu Changge's eyes flashed with a cold light as he spoke with killing intent. The underworld was a notorious assassin organization among the 3,000 domains, known for committing all kinds of evils, specifically hunting the talented sons of major sacred lands and sections. Their reputation was extremely poor in the 3,000 domains. He never expected these people to target Lu Changge's heavenly Tao reward and double pupils. In the blink of an eye, the 5 assassins launched their attacks, fiercely charging towards Lu Changge. Underworld, Ghost Blade, annihilate. The 5 unleashed a sharp and unparalleled blade light, carrying the power to destroy heaven and earth, as if they could tear apart everything. At a critical moment, Lu Changge wore a mocking smile. Under the influence of the double pupils, the movements of the 5 slowed significantly, revealing many flaws. Double pupils, eye of heaven, annihilate. As he spoke, a pair of eyes erupted with earth-shattering energy, sweeping towards the 5 underworld assassins. With a single strike, it shook the heavens and made the gods weep. The power of the double pupils erupted, successfully withstanding the combined attack of the 5 underworld assassins in an instant. Not only that, but the remaining force also sent the 5 assassins flying back. Puff, puff, puff. The 5 assassins suffered severe injuries, blood gushing wildly, and desperately joined forces to defend, barely managing to withstand the attack. Is this the power of the double pupils? Long Aotian gasped in shock, unable to hide her astonishment. As the 9 Heavens Empress, it was her first time witnessing the miraculous mystery of the double pupils. Continue. Kill. Although the 5 underworld assassins were severely injured, they still showed greedy intent and continued to fiercely charge towards Lu Changge. D. Extract the double pupils. Seize the heavenly Tao inheritance. Lu Changge couldn't help but laugh coldly, saying, stubborn and seeking death. Today, none of you will leave alive. Lu Zhantian clapped his hands in satisfaction, saying, as expected of my son, truly domineering. Yiqingru also breathed a sigh of relief, visibly proud. Since you've come, leave them all to me. Lu Changge's words were filled with overwhelming dominance. Skyward sword. Out. Primordial killing sword. Slash. Lu Changge shouted, wielding the skyward sword and unleashing a dazzling killing sword. Boom, boom, boom. With one sword strike, it shook the heavens and made the gods weep. Unstoppable. The unparalleled sharp sword directly tore through the air, as if it could rip apart everything. The power of the primordial killing sword was immense. In the blink of an eye, an astonishing strike shot out, containing supreme pressure, fiercely heading towards the five. Not good. Damn it, this killing sword actually contains chaotic power. How is this possible? The leader of the underworld assassins widened his eyes in disbelief, exclaiming. Long Aotian couldn't help but shout in excitement. Chaotic power! Be careful! Counterattack together! The leader of the assassins roared. Dark underworld palm. The leader and 4 others joined forces, striking out a palm that instantly transformed into an extremely grand palm print. Boom, boom, boom. The annihilating palm, carrying rolling dark energy, seemed capable of obliterating everything. In no time, the primordial killing sword collided fiercely with the dark underworld palm. However, the power of the primordial killing sword was astonishingly strong. In an instant, it directly neutralized the dark underworld palm. The remaining violent sword aura tore through the bodies of the underworld assassins. A series of extremely tragic screams echoed continuously. 4 assassins were instantly killed, their flesh and blood flying, dying on the spot. Changge fought 1 against 5 and still crushed them, an absolute crush. Even the strongest leader of the underworld assassins was pierced by a single sword. Fortunately, due to his strong vitality, he barely survived. Run! The leader of the underworld assassins cried out. At that moment, the leader finally realized the terror of Changge. Little ghost with double pupils. I remember you. We shall see. The leader of the assassins transformed into a black shadow, preparing to escape. Changge sneered. Who said you could leave? Heavenly creation palm. Annihilate. Changge took a deep breath, aiming at the direction in which the underworld assassin leader was fleeing, and fiercely swung out a palm. Boom, boom, boom. The palm energy surged like a dragon, soaring into the sky. With one strike, the assassin leader was hit by the palm energy, blood gushing from his 7 orifices on the verge of collapse. Who exactly are you? The leader of the assassins looked as if he wouldn't die with his eyes closed, struggling to speak. Changge and the others, driving the ancient war chariot, had already killed their way to the side of the assassin leader. Changge said lightly, "You don't deserve to know my name. Go die." With a gentle stroke of his sword, he ended the life of the assassin leader. At this point, all 5 who attempted to assassinate Changge were killed. Long Aotian clapped his hands, saying, "As expected of my son, even in a higher-level challenge, it could be so easy." Qingru also sighed in relief, saying, "As long as you're fine." Cold Ling Shuang remained outwardly calm, but her heart was already stirred. This monster. Changge briefly cleaned up the battlefield and took all their stored drinks. He made a small profit, discovering quite a few top-quality spirit stones, some pills and talismans, as well as some hidden weapons. In particular, the assassin leader had some items for disguising identities and concealing aura, which greatly intrigued Changge. Thus, the members of the Lu family returned to the Changsheng Lu family safely without any danger. After arranging a residence for Long Aotian, Changge entered seclusion directly. Although he was somewhat wary of this reincarnated empress, she was still under his control and not to be feared. The undeveloped empress was still easy for Changge to manage. Moreover, he was determined to surpass the 9 heavens empress in this lifetime. Having gained numerous opportunities in the heavenly Tao trial grounds, Changge decided to continue his seclusion and cultivation for a while longer. After consuming a lot of spirit liquid and pills and utilizing holy herbs, he began to cultivate the second transformation of a 9 turns body refinement technique. The first transformation was basic and relatively easy. However, starting from the second transformation, the difficulty skyrocketed. As the 9 turns body refinement technique operated, a series of crackling sounds emanated from Changge's body. Bang, bang, bang. Changge let out a long howl to the sky, releasing bursts of explosive energy and a torrent of blood energy. Immediately after, a heart-wrenching pain coursed through his entire body, making him feel as if he were suffering worse than death. What a terrifying process. This 9 turns body refinement technique was indeed formidable. Even Changge couldn't help but marvel. Each transformation was a painful trial for him. If he could successfully complete the second transformation, his physical strength would increase several times. Finally, after spending a day and a night, Changge had completed the second transformation of the 9 turns body refinement technique. His skin, previously fair and flawless, had turned into a healthy wheat color. His physical strength had increased threefold. Prior to this, Changge's physical strength had already broken the heavenly Tao record. Now, with the additional threefold increase, it became even more unfathomable. His body was filled with solid muscles, giving him a unique aesthetic. After completing the second transformation, Changge's physical strength surged, his blood energy was abundant, and he could even become immune to toxins, invulnerable to all poisons. Furthermore, Changge had cultivated a physical divine ability, the indestructible Vajra. Once the indestructible Vajra ability was activated, his body radiated golden light. Possessing immense strength and becoming invulnerable to blades and spears for a short time, unbeatable in physical form. What an impressive, indestructible Vajra ability. After evolving the indestructible Vajra, Changge felt his soaring power and couldn't help but express his joy. This was truly a transformation for him. In the following time, Changge began to cultivate the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture. The 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture was profound and contained numerous divine abilities. Changge deliberately practiced the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture in front of Long Aotian, hoping to strike a blow to her self-esteem. Long Aotian, having been the 9 Heavens Empress in her past life and the creator of the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture, naturally understood the difficulty of this cultivation method. The 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture was powerful, but practicing it was as difficult as ascending to the sky. Therefore, she believed that even if Changge practiced the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture, he wouldn't be able to master it in a short period. However, the slap in the face came very quickly. Long Aotian never expected that Changge possessed a heart for enlightenment and an extraordinary comprehension. While Long Aotian was serving Changge, he had already mastered the first layer of the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture. Each layer of the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture allowed for the comprehension of a completely new divine ability. Not only that, but Changge also successfully grasped the divine ability of the first layer, the 9 Heavens Holy Seal. He arrived at his cultivation area, swiftly forming the 9 Heavens Holy Seal with his hands. 9 Heavens Holy Seal, go! As the words fell, a peerless holy seal, containing immense pressure, shot out into the air. Boom, boom, boom. Frost, how is this divine ability? Changge asked with a smile, eagerly anticipating Long Aotian's reaction. At this moment, Long Aotian's expression became extremely vivid, filled with shock and disbelief. Such comprehension was rarely seen in thousands of years. In just a few days, he had grasped the essence of the first layer of the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture. Moreover, he had incorporated some of his own insights, seemingly modifying the divine ability. This genius was too monstrous. Long Aotian could no longer remain calm, her heart surging with waves of astonishment. She forced herself to calm down, saying, "Young master, your divine ability truly opens one's eyes." Changge smiled and said, "This 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture was obtained by chance, and today, I will pass it on to you." Long Aotian stood there in shock, at a loss for words. It was clearly her own created method, yet now it was being passed to her by someone else, which was somewhat amusing. Subsequently, Long Aotian expressed her gratitude. "Thank you, young master." However, this meant that Long Aotian could now openly demonstrate the profound meanings of the 9 Heavens Mysterious Scripture. Chapter 9. The 10th Birthday Celebration. The arrival of the fiancé, Changge, selflessly passed this imperial scripture to Long Aotian. This undoubtedly surprised her. After all, this was an imperial scripture, and Changge had so easily passed it on to her. Even though this imperial scripture was originally created by her, this gift was indeed extremely precious. Long Aotian, having been reincarnated, was very familiar with it. However, she was astonished to discover that during Changge's cultivation process, he had made modifications to this technique, incorporating many of his own insights and subtly altering the method. This was what surprised Long Aotian the most. At this rate of modification, Lu Changge's 9 Heavens mysterious scripture would likely take a completely different path, one entirely unlike that of the 9 Heavens Empress. The same method, but different results. This brat is modifying my technique. Lung Lingshuang's eyes widened in shock. The once cold and aloof 9 Heavens Empress lost her composure in front of Lu Changge once again. Not only that, but Lu Changge generously shared his insights on cultivating this technique with Lung Lingshuang. As she listened, Lung Lingshuang became increasingly astonished, realizing that Lu Changge's understanding of the technique was unique. Unknowingly, Lung Lingshuang began to communicate and exchange ideas with Lu Changge. The two top martial arts experts were mutually improving this imperial scripture. Before they knew it, Lung Lingshuang also gained a new understanding of this technique. She believed that in this lifetime, by practicing the improved 9 Heavens mysterious scripture, she would achieve even greater accomplishments. This kid is too monstrous. Lung Lingshuang couldn't help but sigh in her heart. Her once indestructible Tao heart was shaken in front of Lu Changge. Thus, during this period, Lu Changge continued to cultivate the technique, and his strength grew imperceptibly. Finally, 3 months passed quietly. Lu Changge's cultivation realm directly broke through to the Divine Bridge realm, reaching a new level. The so-called Divine Bridge realm could connect the Spirit Sea and the Consciousness Sea, allowing for preliminary contact with Divine Consciousness power. Lung Lingshuang noticed the unusual phenomenon occurring in the cultivation room, shook her head, and stared in disbelief. He actually broke through again. This guy has completely exceeded my understanding. He will likely be a formidable rival on my future path. At this moment, Lu Changge's 10th birthday had arrived. The Changsheng Lu family invited relatives and friends to celebrate and hold a birthday banquet for Lu Changge. The 9 ancestors of the Lu family would also officially announce Lu Changge as the Imperial son at his birthday banquet. Unbeknownst to them, Lu Changge's birthday was approaching. In the Changsheng Lu family, the atmosphere is lively and festive, with lanterns and decorations everywhere, showcasing the family's emphasis on this birthday banquet. Not only that, but even the Changsheng Yi family, Lu Changge's mother's family, especially came to celebrate. The Yi family sent their young prodigy, Yi Yao, to present a congratulatory gift. Yi Yao is a 13-year-old girl in a white dress, with skin as smooth as jade and eyes like spring water, looking pure and lovely, a true beauty. Yi Yao walked over gracefully with a mature woman. "Aunt, is Lu Changge really that outstanding? I heard he is a chaotic body," Yi Yao said curiously, her beautiful eyes sparkling with interest. The mature woman, with a captivating figure and stunning beauty, is Yi Qing-song, the most beautiful woman in the Yi family and the younger sister of Yi Qing-song. Yi Qing-song smiled and said, "You'll know when you meet him. I haven't seen that brat in years. Maybe you'll fall in love at first sight." Yi Yao lightly spat. "Pa, Aunt, you're joking again. We're still kids." Yi Qing-song mischievously replied, "Kids are easier to handle. Otherwise, when you grow up, you'll miss the opportunity. After all, a girl 3 years older can bring in gold bricks." Yi Yao's cheeks flushed slightly. Pa, and is being inappropriate, joking about me again." Yi Qing-song grinned. "I'm not joking. The clan leader has decided to arrange a marriage between you and little Changge." The two beauties chatted and laughed as they made their way to the Lu family's main hall. Yi Qing-song and Yi Yao paid their respects to the Lu family, celebrating Changge's 10th birthday and presenting the congratulatory gift of the Changsheng Divine Medicine. The Divine Medicine, worth its weight in gold, shows how much the Yi family values the Lu family. Upon hearing about the Yi family's gift, the entire Lu family was pleasantly surprised and hurried to accept this extremely precious divine medicine. Among the crowd, there were exclamations of astonishment. "What? Divine medicine? My goodness! The Yi family's gift is terrifying. Is this the foundation of the Changsheng Yi family? It wouldn't be an exaggeration even as a dowry." The entire venue was moved, stunned by the Yi family's gift. At this moment, Lu Changge, having just broken through, hurriedly ended his seclusion upon learning that Yi Qing-song and Yi Yao had come to celebrate his birthday. He appeared in a snow-white robe, with sword-like brows and starry eyes, exuding a kingly aura with every movement. Lu Changge inherited the best traits from both parents, making him an extraordinary presence. As soon as Lu Changge appeared, everyone turned their gaze towards him, instantly causing a stir. Is this the son of the white-clad divine king? He's too handsome. When he grows up, how many girls will he charm? Don't say that. I want to marry him. What a lovely boy. Yi Yao, seeing Lu Changge, couldn't help but widen her beautiful eyes and exclaimed in admiration. Aunt, Lu Changge, spotting Yi Qingsong, exclaimed excitedly. Yi Qingsong smiled slightly, showing a hint of surprise as she approached Lu Changge. You've grown so much since I last saw you. It's been a long time. I even held you when you were born. Hearing this familiar phrase, Lu Changge smiled awkwardly and then noticed the charming young beauty before him. Yi Qingsong introduced. This is our Yi family's genius girl, Yi Yao, and she is also your fiancée, Yi. Fiancée, Yi? Lu Changge was slightly taken aback, a strange expression appearing on his face. He had no knowledge of this matter. One must say, Yi Yao is indeed a stunning beauty. However, in this life, Lu Changge decided to focus on cultivation and not engage in romantic affairs. What does it matter if a beautiful girl appears? After all, in the end, she would turn to dust. Aunt, you're teasing us again. Yi Yao gazed at Lu Changge, her face flushed and shy. After all, she had never seen such a handsome young man before. Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil and instantly sensed some secrets about Yi Yao. This is the Changsheng divine body. Lu Changge murmured. The Changsheng divine body's greatest ability is its powerful life force, allowing one to live forever. The Changsheng Emperor of old relied on this ability to outlast all prodigies and ultimately ascend to the position of emperor. To think another Changsheng divine body has appeared in this life. This undoubtedly shocked Lu Changge. Yi Yao trembled slightly, not expecting Lu Changge to uncover her greatest secret with just one glance. Heavy pupil, Yi Yao exclaimed, her eyes wide in shock. Chapter 10. The Prodigy Lu Changge. Lu Tianquang's doubt, Yi Qingsong approached Yi Qingsong to inform her and Lu Zhantian about the marriage arrangement. This little girl? With the Changsheng divine body. Her talent is considered top tier. What do you think, Zhantian? Lu Zhantian glanced at the delicate little girl Yi Yao and said, This little girl has decent talent. Barely worthy of our boy. Let's settle it like this. When they turn 18, if both agree, they can marry. Thus, Lu Changge's marriage was decided. Lu Changge smiled bitterly, crying out in his heart, Mom and Dad, you didn't consider my opinion at all. Forget it. I'll talk about it after I turn 18. After all, I'm not even of age yet. Lu Changge glanced at Yi Yao and found her face flushed, cute and charming, too shy to look at him. This little girl is quite shy. Interesting, Lu Changge thought with a faint smile. Having a Changsheng divine body as a fiancé is indeed intriguing. Soon after, various prominent figures from the Lu family came to present gifts to Lu Changge. Finally, Lu family ancestor Lu Wuming personally appeared, causing quite a stir. The ancestor has emerged. No one expected that this time, the little guy's 10th birthday banquet would even attract the ancestor's attention. The entire venue was shocked. A commotion erupted. Pay respects to the ancestor. The members of the Lu family showed reverence, bowing to Lu Wuming. Get up, get up. You all have given gifts to the little guy. This old bone, also have a gift for him. That is, I officially announce that from now on, Lu Changge is the imperial son of the Lu family. Upon these words, the entire venue was stunned. The so-called imperial son has only one slot, being the future pillar of the entire family. The imperial son transcends the top 10 rankings. Upon hearing this, the Lu family members were incredibly excited and congratulated Lu Zhantian and his wife. Congratulations, congratulations. However, some members of the Lu family had uncertain expressions, harboring their own thoughts, not knowing what they were plotting. The Lu family has 10 rankings, all young prodigies. But until now, no imperial son had been born. Now, with the ancestor personally announcing that Lu Changge is the imperial son, it undoubtedly slapped the faces of the top 10 rankings, shattering their last hope. At this moment, a young man from the Lu family stood up and said, Ancestor, I refuse to accept this. Since ancient times, our Lu family disciples have fought their way up step by step. There has never been a designation. Why should he be the imperial son? I believe I'm not the only one who feels this way. At this moment, a middle-aged man hurriedly interjected, Wu Shuang. Do not be disrespectful. Please forgive the ancestor. The young man was Lu Wu Shuang, ranked 3rd among the top 10 of the Lu family. And he was also a true young prodigy. At just 15 years old, Lu Wushuang had already reached the 5th layer of the Divine Bridge. Not only that, Lu Wushuang is also proficient in many of the Lu family's martial arts and supernatural abilities, with an exceptionally high talent for martial arts. Otherwise, she wouldn't rank 3rd among the top 10 in the Lu family. The 9th ancestor of the Lu family, Lu Wuming, said lightly, "Feel free to speak. My decision is based on my reasoning. If anyone is unconvinced, they can battle Changge at the same realm. If Changge loses, you can take the position of the Imperial son. This rule has always been in effect. Even those who are not present have a chance." Upon hearing the decision of the 9th ancestor of the Lu family, the talented individuals present were stirred. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Becoming the Imperial son, the focus of everyone's attention, is within reach. This time, 3 individuals from the top 10 sequences attended Lu Changge's birthday banquet. The one with the highest status is Lu Wushuang. Before Lu Wushuang could speak, a talented individual from the top 10 sequences stepped forward first. The 8th sequence, Lu Tianquang. Lu Tianquang lives up to his name, acting arrogantly and dominantly, extremely flamboyant. However, he has the capital to be arrogant. At just 18 years old, he has reached this spirit transformation realm, which is definitely something to be proud of. Imperial son, I, Lu Tianquang, want to spar with you. Lu Tianquang said with great bravado, rolling up his sleeves and striding towards Lu Changge. Lu Changge nodded and said, "All right, brother Tianquang, let's go to the martial arts arena." Thus, the group followed Lu Changge and Lu Tianquang to the Lu family's martial arts arena. Lu Wuming said lightly, "Changge's strength is at the 1st level of the Divine Bridge. Tianquang, I will temporarily suppress your strength to battle him at the same realm." With a wave of Lu Wuming's hand, a mysterious brilliance emerged, suppressing Lu Wushuang's strength to the 1st level of the Divine Bridge. "Please give me guidance," Lu Changge said lightly, but there was no hint of respect in his tone. Lu Tianquang, with a fierce and domineering appearance, was full of muscles. Even when his strength was suppressed, he still had the suspicion of bullying the weak. "Little brother, I'll give you 3 moves." To avoid being accused of bullying the weak, Lu Tianquang said arrogantly, completely disregarding this so-called Imperial son. Lu Changge shook his head and said, "No, brother Tianquang, you shouldn't let me, or you will regret it, because I will only use 1 move to defeat you." Lu Tianquang had always been extremely arrogant, but who would have thought that Lu Changge would be even more arrogant than him? All right. No wonder you're the Imperial son. Your tone is quite bold. Let's decide the winner with 1 move." Lu Tianquang sneered repeatedly, his voice filled with extreme arrogance, turning into overwhelming dominance. "Song Tian dominating body? No wonder you're so arrogant." Lu Changge, upon seeing this, immediately showed a look of realization. That Song Tian dominating body, a rare and special physique, is extremely strong and unbreakable, with terrifying physical power. "All right, today, let you witness the might of the Song Tian dominating body," Lu Tianquang roared. Lu Changge smiled proudly. Although the Song Tian dominating body is strong, it still pales in comparison to his chaos body. Unfortunately, many people in the Lu family are unaware of the secret of Lu Changge's chaos body. Prior to the Song Tian fist, break, Lu Tianquang threw a punch, instantly causing the great Tao to resonate, emitting thousands of rays of light. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The entire martial arts arena was completely stunned by the power of this punch. This is the power of the Song Tian dominating body. The audience was thoroughly moved. Their eyes widened in astonishment, revealing a look of disbelief. What a powerful punch. Can Lu Changge withstand it? He is still too young to bear the responsibilities of the Imperial son. Being an Imperial son is not something that can be taken lightly. A commotion arose among the crowd. However, at the critical moment, Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance, directly unleashing the Chaos Tao Fist. With 1 punch, it erupted with overwhelming chaotic energy, as if it could devour and obliterate everything. In an instant, the Chaos Tao Fist, with its overwhelming power, directly overshadowed the pride of the Song Tian Fist strike. Not good. Lu Tianquang's expression changed drastically. His eyes widened in panic. With 1 punch, Lu Tianquang's body flew away like a kite with a broken string. Lu Tianquang defeated. Chapter 11, Lu Wushuang's Challenge. One strike to defeat Lu Tianquang. This is the current strength of Lu Changge. For a moment, the entire audience was shocked, their eyes wide open, showing an expression of disbelief. Tianquang was actually defeated. Just one strike, and he lost. This is truly unbelievable. The physique of the Imperial Sun is actually stronger than the Sangtian-dominating body. Could it be that the Imperial Sun truly possesses that legendary physique? A wave of murmurs spread through the crowd. Especially those familiar with Lu Tianquang knew how badly he had been defeated. How is this possible? Lu Tianquang's body trembled continuously, blood flowing out in streams. His face showing an expression of disbelief. In the previous strike, although Lu Tianquang did not use all his strength, he still exerted 70%. But even so, he was still defeated by Lu Changge. I lost. Lu Tianquang was also a man, willing to accept defeat. After the initial shock, he gradually accepted this harsh reality and cupped his fists toward Lu Changge. Lu Changge nodded and arrogantly declared, "Is there anyone else who is unconvinced? Feel free to step up." At this moment, Lu Wushuang could no longer hold back and voluntarily stepped forward, leaping onto the arena. "Imperial Sun, I come to spar with you." Lu Wushuang, dressed in armor, looked spirited, with a fierce battle intent erupting from her eyes. "Buzz, buzz, buzz. Brother Wushuang, please," Lu Changge said with an unperturbed expression, speaking calmly. Lu Changge also wanted to see just how strong this third sequence of the top 10 was. If the 8th sequence Lu Tianquang had such strength, one can imagine just how powerful Lu Wushuang's overall strength would be. Lu Wuming waved his hand, temporarily sealing Lu Tianquang's strength, suppressing it to the same realm as Lu Changge. Then, Lu Wuming opened a barrier to prevent outsiders from interfering in the battle and to protect the safety of both fighters. With everything ready, the competition between the two officially began. As long as Lu Changge could defeat Lu Wushuang, he could successfully silence everyone. After all, Lu Wushuang is the third sequence of the Lu family, with top-notch talent and strength. After witnessing Lu Changge's strength, Lu Wushuang was not the least bit careless, maintaining a strong sense of vigilance. "Pride of the world, unmatched palm. Annihilate." With these words, Lu Wushuang shouted loudly, gathering all her strength into a single palm. Buzz, buzz, buzz. A palm struck down like a mountain, containing an immense pressure, rapidly attacking Lu Changge. It's the pride of the world, unmatched palm. Lu Wushuang's renowned supernatural ability, said to be self-created. At such a young age, to be able to create a supernatural ability, this talent is truly unprecedented. A wave of gasps erupted from the crowd. Everyone was shocked beyond measure, utterly astonished. With one palm, the wind and clouds changed, the world transformed. Even Lu Changge, upon seeing this, couldn't help but curl his lips into a playful smile. Interesting. A self-created supernatural ability? No wonder I haven't seen it in the Lu family. Both Lu Changge and Lu Wushuang are top geniuses of the Lu family. Therefore, they have dabbled in the supernatural abilities of the Lu family. However, since this pride of the world unmatched palm was self-created by Lu Wushuang, Lu Changge was unaware of its intricacies. Nevertheless, Lu Changge activated his heavy eye, seeing the flaws in the pride of the world unmatched palm. At the crucial moment, Lu Changge quickly made his move. Lu Changge let out a low shout, his eyes shining with brilliance as he unleashed his own divine power. The palm of heaven and earth creation. Annihilate. Lu Changge focused his energy in his dantian, gathering all the strength from his body into a single palm. With this strike, it contained the power of heaven and earth, carrying boundless creation. What kind of palm technique is this? The members of the Lu family widened their eyes in shock, because the palm of heaven and earth creation was a reward from the Tao of heaven that Lu Changge obtained after breaking the record. Therefore, even the members of the Lu family were unaware of the mysteries of this divine power. In the blink of an eye, the unmatched palm collided fiercely with the palm of heaven and earth creation. Lu Wushuang originally thought he should be invincible in the same realm. However, in front of Lu Changge, this idea was completely wrong. Under Lu Changge's full power, he directly neutralized Lu Wushuang's divine power. Moreover, the remaining palm force continued to surge like a tidal wave, relentlessly crashing toward Lu Wushuang. Boom, boom, boom. Not good. Lu Wushuang's eyes widened in panic. How is this possible? However, as the third-ranked member of the Lu family, Lu Wushuang would not easily accept defeat. Unmatched barrier. Lu Wushuang stomped his foot fiercely, and a golden defensive barrier surged around him, protecting him tightly. But even so, Lu Wushuang still seriously underestimated Lu Changge's cultivation strength. With the combination of the Supreme Bone and the Chaos Body, the power of Lu Changge's palm was incredibly overwhelming. With one strike, it successfully shattered the unmatched barrier and sent Lu Wushuang flying back over 10 meters. Lu Wushuang gasped for breath, nearly falling off the arena, his face filled with lingering fear. That was close. I finally blocked it, Lu Wushuang said solemnly. Lu Changge's physique is too monstrous. Lu Wushuang's heart surged with waves of shock, never expecting Lu Changge's power to be so terrifying. Not only Lu Changge, but everyone else was also completely stunned by his cultivation strength. He actually sent Lu Wushuang flying with a single palm. This power is too horrifying. Is this the essence of the Imperial Sun? Twin pupils. My heavens, the Imperial Sun actually has twin pupils. When the twin pupils appeared, the entire audience was astonished. After all, twin pupils are considered a natural sign of supremacy. However, I have not yet been defeated. Lu Wushuang took a deep breath, regaining his strongest fighting state, erupting with a surge of blood energy. Celestial battle body? Lu Changge, using the power of the twin pupils, successfully locked onto Lu Wushuang's physique, revealing a look of surprise. No wonder his combat power is so fierce, and he ranks third. Lu Wushuang roared like a wild bull, growing stronger with each battle. This is the potential of the celestial battle body. The mystery of the celestial battle body. Light of the celestial. Annihilate. Lu Wushuang shouted angrily, swinging out a punch. In an instant, countless golden lights erupted. The light of the celestial was both fast and fierce, seemingly capable of piercing through everything. Good. Seeing this, Lu Changge was also ignited with fighting spirit by Lu Wushuang. In the same realm, Lu Changge was confident and had no rivals. 9 Heavens Sacred Seal. Break. This time, Lu Changge directly unleashed the famous divine power of the 9 Heavens Empress, the 9 Heavens Sacred Seal. Lu Changge formed seals with his hands and a dazzling handprint, powerful beyond belief, filled with unparalleled strength, quickly surged toward Lu Wushuang. Boom, boom, boom. How is this possible? Lu Wushuang's expression changed dramatically, his eyes widening in disbelief as he exclaimed. Chapter 12. Defeating Lu Wushuang. Marriage alliance of the Lu family, the moment the 9 Heavens Sacred Seal was unleashed. Even Lu Wushuang could not withstand such a terrifying impact, and he was sent flying. PFFT, PFFT, PFFT. Lu Wushuang spurted blood wildly, desperately pushing the power of the celestial battle body, unleashing his own potential. Finally, at the last moment, Lu Wushuang stood at the edge of the arena, barely managing to withstand this blow. For a moment, the entire place was in shock. Everyone widened their eyes in disbelief. As expected of the Imperial Sun, Lu Wushuang was once again defeated. Long Aotian's expression also became remarkable. The power of the 9 Heavens Sacred Seal had been perfected in his training. Not only that, but he had also played it in new ways. Long Aotian was incredibly shocked, feeling a strange sensation in her heart. After all, she was the founder of the 9 Heavens Sacred Scripture, so she naturally knew the power of the 9 Heavens Sacred Seal. At this moment, Lu Wushuang struggled to stand up, his eyes filled with blazing fury. I have not yet been defeated, Lu Wushuang shouted hysterically, his face twisted in a terrifying manner, resembling a demon. He had long lost his previous elegance. Buzz, buzz, buzz. In an instant, the mystery of the celestial battle body was activated once again. The celestial battle body is an extremely monstrous physique that can absorb the power of the Tao of Heaven, growing stronger with each battle. Now, Lu Wushuang finally unleashed the power of the celestial battle body to its utmost. A terrifying and magnificent phenomenon appeared behind Lu Wushuang. Bearing the heavens, Lu Wushuang resembled a war god descending, radiating brilliance and boundless fighting spirit. Someone witnessing this scene couldn't help but exclaim, This is the manifestation of the war god descending from the heavens. With the enhancement of this phenomenon, Lu Wushuang's combat power surged dramatically. Seeing this, Lu Changge calmly said, "Very well. Today, I will let you be defeated with full conviction." With so many people present, Lu Changge naturally did not want to reveal all his trump cards. After all, the phenomenon of Lu Changge's Chaos Seed Green Lotus is simply too astonishing. Once exposed, everyone could almost be certain that Lu Changge is a chaos body. What about the phenomenon? This punch will defeat you. Lu Changge spoke with killing intent. The primordial Tao fist. Lu Changge's eyes shone with golden light as he crazily operated the power of the primordial scripture. The members of the Lu family who saw this scene widened their eyes in disbelief. This is a divine power from the primordial scripture. My heavens! The ancestor actually passed the primordial scripture to him. The high-ranking members of the Lu family were all shocked, their hearts stirred with waves of astonishment. The primordial scripture of the Lu family is extremely precious, a supreme technique that only the head of the Lu family is qualified to cultivate. And now, the ancestor actually passed it to a junior, which shows the ancestor's importance on Lu Changge. Lu Changge unleashed a punch, causing the great Tao to resonate, shaking the heavens and earth. Lu Wushuang also realized the seriousness of the situation and pushed the power of the celestial battle body to its limit. Celestial Holy Sword, come forth! Lu Wushuang shouted angrily, and a resplendent golden holy sword condensed above his head. He aimed directly at Lu Changge and swung it fiercely. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This was indeed Lu Wushuang's innate divine power. It was also Lu Wushuang's strongest strike. Lu Wushuang wanted to defend his dignity as the third rank and strive for the glory of the Imperial Sun. However, under Lu Changge's primordial Tao fist, it was completely powerless. Lu Changge's primordial Tao fist seemed to devour all power, encompassing everything, sweeping across the universe. In an instant, a deep and dark punch directly obliterated the celestial holy sword. The remaining fist energy sent Lu Wushuang flying. Ah! Lu Wushuang screamed, crashing heavily to the ground outside the arena. Lu Wushuang is defeated. Lu Changge glanced at the many outstanding young talents of the Lu family and calmly said, "Who else?" At this moment, the younger generation of the Lu family fell silent, no one daring to challenge Lu Changge anymore. Since Lu Wushuang had been defeated, those ranked lower than him naturally did not dare to act, watching from the sidelines. The eyes of the crowd were filled with extreme astonishment. Is this the strength of the Imperial Sun? The vision of our ancestors truly never goes wrong. Just like that, the battle for the Imperial Prince came to a complete end. Immediately afterward, the ancestor of the Lu family announced another matter. Additionally, I announced that Changge is engaged to Yi Yao of the Yi family, and the official wedding will be held when they turn 18. As soon as these words were spoken, a stir arose among the crowd. Yi Yao of the Yi family is a Changsheng divine body. Although it is a secret, many people are aware of it. Yi Yao is young and already possesses extraordinary beauty, attracting numerous suitors. Who would have thought that the Yi family would actively seek to ally with the Lu family, further strengthening both families' power? This is undoubtedly something many families would prefer not to see. Moreover, many of Yi Yao's suitors were heartbroken on the spot. At this moment, a young prodigy suddenly stood up, his face showing determination as he said, "I oppose." This person, dressed in luxurious clothing, looks outstanding and is tall. He is none other than Chu Feiyang, one of Yi Yao's ardent admirers. The crowd instantly erupted in an uproar. It's Chu Feiyang, the legendary ancient sacred body, Chu Feiyang, a peerless prodigy of the Chu family, only 16 years old, and already has reached the spirit transformation realm. Furthermore, Chu Feiyang has been chosen as the candidate for the family head of the ancient Chu family. Ding! The destined one, Chu Feiyang, has been discovered. Defeating him will yield special rewards. At this moment, the system's voice echoed, causing Lu Changge to show a look of surprise once again. So, he is the destined one, and an ancient sacred body as well. Interesting, very interesting. The situation is getting more and more entertaining. A playful smile appeared at the corner of Lu Changji's mouth as he spoke lightly. Chu Feiyang is the legendary ancient sacred body, an ancient and special physique. The ancient sacred body was famous in ancient times, regarded as the supreme, sacred body. However, due to changes in the laws of the heavenly Tao, it has become impossible to cultivate. Yet, Chu Feiyong has forged another path. The Chu family has devoted all its resources to forcibly breaking the shackles of the ancient sacred body for Chu Feiyong, allowing him to cultivate again. One could say that the Chu family has treated Chu Feiyong as a future emperor to nurture. Chu Feiyong leaped forward, coming before everyone. He glared at Lu Changge with killing intent and said, "Lu Changge, do you dare accept my challenge? If you lose, you will no longer have the right to be engaged to Yi Yao." Hearing Chu Feiyong's words, Lu Changge smiled proudly and clapped his hands, saying, "He, just a jumping clown. What does our Lu family's alliance with the Yi family have to do with you? However, I will give you a chance. If you win, our Lu family will voluntarily give up the engagement with the Yi family." Lu Changge spoke boldly, refusing to be underestimated. Chu Feiyong's heart raced upon hearing this, revealing an expression of excitement. "Lu Changge, are you serious? Can you make the decision?" The ninth ancestor of the Lu family replied indifferently, "Yes. Changge can make the decision. However, what if you lose?" Upon hearing the ninth ancestor's words, Chu Feiyong stated, "If I lose, this 1,000 Xian Yuan will be given to Lu Changge." Chapter 13. Chu Feiyong's Shocking Gamble. Lu Changge accepts the challenge. 1,000 Xian Yuan is equivalent to 10 billion low-grade spirit stones. 1 Xian Yuan equals 10,000 top-grade spirit stones, equals 100,000 medium-grade spirit stones, equals 1 billion low-grade spirit stones. One could see the weight of this 1,000 Xian Yuan. However, the ninth ancestor of the Lu family arrogantly declared, 1,000 Xian Yuan is merely a pittance. Is the dignity of our Lu family worth only 1,000 Xian Yuan? Ridiculous. Upon hearing this, Chu Feiyong's expression changed from green to white. He continued solemnly, "Add my life's divine ability, 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm, as well as the ancient sutra of the ancient emperor." Upon hearing this stake, the audience was stunned. The ancient sutra, the cultivation method of the ancient emperor, has actually fallen into the hands of the Chu family. This stake is indeed explosive. No one expected that Chu Feiyong had actually obtained the true inheritance of the ancient emperor. The 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm is the sacred body's profound meaning. Powerful as it is, but without the ancient sacred body, its power is limited. The ninth ancestor of the Lu family nodded and looked toward Lu Changge, indicating satisfaction with this stake. However, Chu Feiyong is a first-level spirit transformation realm expert, while Lu Changge has just stepped into the divine bridge realm. Battling across an entire major realm is undoubtedly a difficult challenge for an ordinary warrior. However, Lu Changge possesses the chaos body and supreme bone of the heavy eye. If he unleashes all his strength, he might truly have a chance to defeat Chu Feiyong. Do you have confidence? The ninth ancestor of the Lu family, Lu Wuming, asked solemnly. Lu Changge nodded. "All right, since you are so sincere, I will fight you." Chu Feiyong sneered and, after glancing at Lu Changge's realm, arrogantly said, "With your mere divine bridge realm, you are simply no match for me." Lu Changge smiled slightly. "We'll see." Lung Lingshuang fixed her gaze on the battlefield, slowly exhaling a breath of turbid air, her eyes revealing a fighting spirit. The outcome of this battle is still unknown. Although everyone present had witnessed Lu Changge's astonishing performance earlier, no one dared to believe that Lu Changge could battle across a major realm. It was simply too unbelievable. Almost no one believed Lu Changge would win. Chu Feiyong sneered, taking the initiative to attack, shouting, "Lu Changge, I'm making my move. Don't blame me for bullying the weak." Yi Yao, seeing this, lightly snorted. This guy is truly despicable. With such an age and strength, he still challenges him. How annoying. Obviously, Yi Yao held a strong dislike for Chu Feiyong. However, Chu Feiyong was like a persistent leech clinging to Yi Yao, leaving her helpless. Chu Feiyong took the lead, shouting, "Great Desolation Destruction Finger." The divine ability, Great Desolation Destruction Finger, was unleashed. A simple yet brutal finger, containing extreme destructive power, rushed towards Lu Changge. "Be careful." Yi Qingruo's expression changed slightly, unable to help but exclaim, "Lu Changge." Yi Qingwu also turned pale. Clearly, This strike of the Great Desolation Destruction Finger was immensely powerful. It was evident that this ancient sacred body, Chu Feiyang, lived up to his reputation. What a powerful finger! This is the ultimate divine ability in the ancient sutra. The crowd gasped, their faces showing astonishment, unable to help but exclaim, as Chu Feiyang unleashed his finger. The entire arena was shocked, overwhelmed by the power of this strike. Even Lu Changge felt an incredibly terrifying pressure. After all, in the previous battle, Lu Changge was only fighting at the same level. Now, battling across an entire major realm, the pressure he bore was naturally not simple. However, the greater the pressure, the greater the motivation. For Lu Changge, this was also a rare challenge. What if the spirit transformation realm? Divine Bridge, second layer, break for me. At this critical moment, Lu Changge shouted and directly activated his potential, successfully breaking through his own realm limitation. Bang! 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 At this moment, Lu Changge's cultivation level skyrocketed to the Divine Bridge, second layer. He broke through. Lu Changge broke through in the midst of battle. The crowd, upon seeing this, widened their eyes in extreme shock, unable to help but exclaim. The previous battle with Lu Wushuang had given Lu Changge some insights, and combined with Chu Feiyang's finger, it successfully led him to enlightenment. Thus, in a short time, Lu Changge, relying on his extraordinary comprehension, successfully broke through his own shackles, and his cultivation level soared to the second layer of the other shore. After the breakthrough, Lu Changge's fighting spirit soared, his eyes shining brightly, and his aura surged dramatically. Sword Kome. In the next moment, Lu Changge waved his hand, holding the sky-soaring sword left to him by his father. Lu Changge resembled a young white-clad divine king, radiating brilliance, unleashing a shocking sword intent, releasing torrents of sword energy. Boom, boom, boom. Hunyuan killing sword. Slash. Lu Changge directly activated his dual pupils, operating the Hunyuan cannon, and unleashed an astonishing strike. In an instant, the Great Desolation Annihilation Finger collided fiercely with the power of the Hunyuan killing sword, causing a deafening roar that shook the heavens and the earth. With a single blow, Lu Changge surprisingly reached a stalemate with Chu Feiyang. How is that possible? He actually neutralized my killing move. Chu Feiyang's eyes widened in disbelief. Just now, he had only used 70% of his strength, but it was still serious. Even so, it left Chu Feiyang deeply astonished. As expected of the Lu family's Imperial son, I have witnessed it. But don't underestimate my power. My innate divine ability, the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm, annihilate. Chu Feiyang's eyes erupted with overwhelming battle intent. This time, he did not hold back, fully unleashing his potential and emitting a violent killing aura. In an instant, the power of the ancient sacred body was truly revealed. Although Chu Feiyang had only achieved minor success with the ancient sacred body, the power he released was already quite astonishing. Infinite golden light erupted from Chu Feiyang, resembling an ancient saint, radiating brilliance. Following that, Chu Feiyang flew directly into the air, gathering the power of heaven and earth. Buzz, buzz, buzz. A palm descended from the sky, breaking through the air with a fierce strike aimed at Lu Changge. Boom, boom, boom. With this palm strike, it shocked the world, weeping ghosts and gods, sweeping across the universe. This is the power of the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. The entire audience was stunned, dumbfounded by the force of Chu Feiyang's move. My God, this is terrifying. Is this the power of the ancient sacred body that has broken its limits? Lu Changge is undoubtedly destined to lose. The gap in strength is too great. How can he win? In an instant, everyone gasped in shock, utterly stunned. When Chu Feiyang's innate divine ability was unleashed, it stunned the entire crowd and dealt a huge blow to Lu Changge. Chapter 14. Defeating Chu Feiyang. 3-year appointment facing the full force strike of the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Lu Changge's eyes shone brightly, his battle intent soaring. Bring it on. Now it's interesting. Otherwise, the previous warm-up would have been meaningless. Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, Lu Tianquang and Lu Wushuang's expressions changed, feeling a burning sensation on their faces. It turned out that Lu Changge had not taken the previous battle seriously at all. This was undoubtedly a humiliation for them. Facing the awe-inspiring palm that obscured the sky and sun, Lu Changge shouted loudly, "What are the ancient sacred body? Annihilate for me, the essence of the dual pupils, the eye of heaven, determining life and death with a single glance." At a critical moment, Lu Changge directly activated the essence of his dual pupils. In the next moment, two dazzling lights appeared in the sky, containing a deadly pressure. Following that, two beams of light, unstoppable, fiercely shot towards the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. The clash between the sacred body essence and the dual pupil essence. Boom, boom, boom. The deafening roar resounded through the heavens and the earth, transforming into a world-shattering explosion. Lu Changge fully unleashed the essence of his dual pupils and finally managed to slightly neutralize the immense power of the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Ha ha ha. This is exhilarating, exhilarating. Lu Changge's eyes were filled with fervor, the dual pupils spinning, and he exclaimed loudly. At this moment, Chu Feiyong's eyelids twitched violently. His face filled with disbelief. How is this possible? He actually neutralized my deadly strike. Damn it, this monster is too terrifying. Chu Feiyong's eyes widened, showing a look of disbelief, and he couldn't help but exclaim. Not only Chu Feiyong, but others were also shocked by Lu Changge's actions. Is this the power of the dual pupils? Born supreme, terrifying indeed. Everyone gasped in shock, utterly astonished. This scene undoubtedly exceeded their understanding. Ha ha, well done, my good grandson. Lu Changge's grandfather, Lu Yunxiao, was extremely excited and shouted. The Lu family's ancestor, Lu Wuming, also expressed his satisfaction, as expected of the Lu family's imperial son. Chu Feiyong, continuously slapped in the face by Lu Changge, had a strong unwillingness in his eyes. I don't believe it. I can't kill you. Chu Feiyong let out a long howl to the sky, his black hair flying wildly, blood surging, fully unleashing the power of the ancient sacred body. At this moment, Chu Feiyong resembled an ancient war god, bursting forth with countless rays of light, the power to lift mountains and cover the world. Every move contained endless power and pressure. The crowd shook their heads, once again expressing their astonishment. Is this the power of the ancient sacred body? Truly terrifying. This Lu Changge is also quite impressive, enduring the ancient sacred body for so long. It's a pity that the gap in strength is too great. He still can't escape defeat. Some asserted, still not optimistic about Lu Changge. After all, fighting across a major realm is 2 against the heavens. No one had ever heard of it before. Chu Feiyong roared. Ancient sacred body, shackles, open. In the next moment, the ancient sacred body broke through another layer of its shackles, advancing in strength. The ancient great Tao fist shattered mountains and rivers. Chu Feiyong unleashed the essence of the ancient sacred body once again. A destructive punch, unstoppable, surged toward Lu Changge. Boom! 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 The space shook violently, even causing gusts of wind that turned the world upside down. The experts of the Lu family frowned and immediately reinforced the Lu family's defensive barrier to prevent damage. Faced with Chu Feiyong's deadly punch, Lu Changge refused to back down. Bring it on. Since that's the case, I will get serious too. Lu Changge sneered, quickly activating the dual powers of the supreme bone and chaotic body. A torrent of chaotic true qi erupted from Lu Changge, and a deep, ancient, terrifying aura emerged. Indestructible divine power. Not only that, Lu Fan also unleashed the mystery of the indestructible divine power, erupting with countless golden rays. His physical strength skyrocketed. At this moment, Lu Changge no longer resembled a 10-year-old boy, but rather an ancient god and demon, radiating brilliance. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hunyuan Great Tao Fist. Lu Changge shouted loudly, continuing to unleash the essence from the Hunyuan cannon. With a punch, he instantly released the aura of the vast Great Tao, creating a dark, eerie black hole. The mysterious black hole seemed capable of devouring everything. Boom, boom, boom. In midair, Chu Feiyong and Lu Changge's fists collided violently, producing a deafening sound. The space vibrated, and the Great Tao resonated. One intense duel. These two are truly extraordinary talents. This Lu Changge, facing the transformation realm with the divine bridge realm, is too monstrous. Even if he loses, it doesn't matter. The onlookers gasped in astonishment, utterly shocked. However, the scale of victory had already begun to tilt towards Lu Changge. The Hunyuan Great Dao Fist continuously neutralized the power of the ancient Great Dao Fist. The wildly violent aura surged towards Chu Feiyang. Not good. Chu Feiyang sensed something was wrong, but it was already too late. With one strike, Chu Feiyang could no longer bear the burden and was directly smashed into a deep pit. Chu Feiyang was covered in blood, his flesh mangled, looking utterly wretched. Like a stray dog, Chu Feiyang was defeated. The entire audience was taken aback, as no one expected such a brutal outcome. Chu Feiyang struggled to stand up from the deep pit, trembling all over, unable to accept this scene. Following that, Chu Feiyang spat out 3 mouthfuls of essence blood, his vision darkening, nearly fainting. Lu Changge fought across a great realm and surprisingly won, striking a heavy blow to his opponent's face. Changge wins. The 9 ancestors of the Lu family exclaimed loudly. Chu Feiyang, it's time for you to fulfill your promise. Chu Feiyang laughed bitterly, waved his hand, took out a storage ring, and directly threw it to Lu Changge. Inside is 1,000 immortal sources, as well as the ancient scripture and the 8 desolations and 6 directions divine power. All of it is now yours. Lu Changge, I lost today because my strength is lacking. 3 years later, I will challenge you again. At that time, I will completely trample you underfoot. Lu Changge chuckled silently, thinking to himself, a 3-year agreement, I'm quite familiar with that. You're just a clown. Lu Changge waved his hand and said, it doesn't matter. Defeated opponents are always welcome to challenge me. But I'm afraid that by then, you won't even qualify to challenge me. Because enemies who have lost to me are never regarded as opponents. Chu Feiyang's spirit shook, but he still spoke with pride. Lu Changge, we'll see. Yi Yaoi. Chu Feiyang, swear that I will definitely marry you. Although defeated, Chu Feiyang still maintained his momentum and left the place with a harsh remark. Yi Yao pouted her delicate lips and said helplessly, this guy is crazy. In this third battle, Lu Changge shone brightly at his 10th birthday banquet, causing quite a stir. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Congratulations to the host for defeating the fated son, Chu Feiyang, triggering the 3-year agreement, and receiving the reward of the ancient undying fist divine power. Defeating him 3 years later will grant additional rewards. Chapter 15. Sparring with the reincarnated empress. Hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge was slightly taken aback, and a playful smile appeared on his lips. Immediately, the essence of the ancient undying fist divine power surged into Lu Changge's mind. Buzzing, Lu Changge's heart shook. His eyes widened as he instantly comprehended the essence of the divine power. Not only that, but Lu Changge also entered a state of enlightenment, benefiting greatly. Enlightenment. That brat has enlightened again. This comprehension is truly incredible. Lu Zhantian and Lu Yunxiao hurriedly came to guard Lu Changge and protect his safety. At this 10th birthday banquet, Lu Changge truly shone. In the crowd, whispers of amazement arose again. Is this the Lu family's young master? Truly a prodigy. Such a heaven-defying comprehension is rare in the world. I can't imagine how terrifying he will become in a few more years. An entire hour passed before Lu Changge finally awoke from a state of enlightenment. As for the ancient sacred body, divine power, the ancient undying fist, Lu Changge had completely comprehended it. This set of divine powers was still something Chu Feiyang had yet to learn. Lu Changge could imagine the expression on Chu Feiyang's face when he unleashed the ancient undying fist. Lu Changge's 10th birthday banquet officially ended, and friends and family gradually left. Lu Changge quickly entered a state of closed-door cultivation, beginning to practice the ancient emperor's technique, ancient scripture. It is important to note that Lu Changge is a legendary chaotic body, even more powerful than the ancient sacred body. Therefore, he could fully comprehend the ancient scripture. Lu Changge spent a month relying on his heaven-defying comprehension to finally master the ancient scripture, the 8 desolations and 6 directions palm, and the ancient undying fist. This brought a significant enhancement to Lu Changge's combat power. Lu Changge smiled, revealing a look of satisfaction, and said, as expected of the fated son, you've truly given me many opportunities. Chu Feiyang, I look forward to the surprises and gains you will bring me in 3 years. Harvesting chives requires cutting them down in batches, Otherwise, it loses its meaning. Lu Changge slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air. After the birthday banquet, Lu Changge shone brightly, striking a heavy blow to Chu Feiyong and turning him into a clown. Meanwhile, the maid, Lung Lingshuang, who served Lu Changge, was greatly shocked. As expected of the legendary chaotic body, he can even comprehend the essence of the ancient sacred body. This kid is too much of a prodigy. Lung Lingshuang, as a reincarnated empress, cultivated extremely quickly, progressing by leaps and bounds without any cultivation bottlenecks. But even so, she was still far behind Lu Changge. This undoubtedly left Lung Lingshuang feeling somewhat frustrated. As a dignified empress, to be outdone by Lu Changge was indeed a heavy blow. Lingshuang, has your strength improved? Cool, mate. Let's spar a bit. Lu Changge smiled and glanced at the pensive Lung Lingshuang. Lung Lingshuang said calmly, Lingshuang is not the young master's opponent. Lu Changge secretly laughed and thought, still pretending a dignified empress sweeping through 3,000 realms. Let me give it a try. Lu Changge said seriously, don't worry. I will suppress my strength to the Spirit Sea realm, using the power of his double pupils. Lu Changge quickly discovered that Lung Lingshuang's cultivation level had already reached the 3rd level of the Spirit Sea. In such a short time, her cultivation had advanced by leaps and bounds, showcasing the terrifying potential of a reincarnated empress. Given time, she might surpass Lu Changge. However, Lu Changge remained confident that even the renowned 9 Heavens Empress would still be beneath him. Lu Changge firmly pulled Lung Lingshuang into the exclusive martial arts training ground for the young master. As the young master of the Lu family, he had access to multiple exclusive training resources. This martial arts training ground was one of them. At this moment, Lu Changge and Lung Lingshuang had arrived inside the martial arts training ground. Shuang, you go first. Lu Changge smiled lightly, wanting to see what choice this reincarnated empress would make. Yes, young master, Lung Lingshuang replied, neither servile nor overbearing, her eyes filled with a complex expression. Initially, Lung Lingshuang wanted to use Lu Changge as her benefactor. However, the more she interacted with him, the more she felt that Lu Changge was different and far more complex than he appeared on the surface. The supreme bone of double pupils and the chaotic body. Any one of these would cause a huge sensation. The gathering of these 3 heaven-defying physiques in one person is truly unimaginable. Lung Lingshuang let out a soft shout, her beautiful eyes sparkling, her hair flying, faintly revealing a trace of her past life as grace. However, she still concealed her strength, not wanting Lu Changge to know her greatest secret. Unfortunately, Lu Changge had already known and was simply watching Lung Lingshuang's performance quietly. Lung Lingshuang took the initiative to attack, channeling the power of the 9 heavens Xianjing into a seal. 9 heavens sacred seal break. Boom! In an instant, the extraordinary seal shot out, heading straight for Lu Changge. The 9 heavens empress was an extremely proud empress. Having been undefeated in her past life, she naturally would not stay beneath others for long. However, Lu Changge found it interesting to conquer such an existence, as this was also a task given to him by the system. If he could subdue Lung Lingshuang, he would receive special rewards. 9 heavens sacred seal go. Lu Changge smiled slightly and even unleashed the same move as Lung Lingshuang. However, although the names were the same, the power and form of the 2 divine powers were entirely different. Lung Lingshuang's 9 heavens sacred seal was the original divine power, while Lu Changge's version had been modified by him. Clang, clang, clang. In a short while, the sounds of intense collisions rang out. However, something surprising happened to Lung Lingshuang. Lu Changge's 9 heavens sacred seal turned out to be even more powerful than her own. The key was that Lu Changge had not yet used the power of his own physique. It was merely the original power of the divine ability. The remaining energy continued to surge towards Lung Lingshuang fiercely. How is this possible? Lung Lingshuang displayed a look of panic. At a critical moment, her figure flashed, and she used a strange movement technique to evade the attack. Such speed, Lu Changge was secretly astonished. That movement technique was concealed with mystery and was likely the true inheritance of the 9 heavens empress. This undoubtedly made Lu Changge feel a bit eager. Cold Ling Shuang quickly regained her composure, realizing that she had inadvertently revealed her movement technique. The young master is a prodigy. She was no match for him. Young master, there's no need to continue fighting, Cold Ling Shuang humbly said, clearly having held back some of her trump cards in the previous strike. Lu Changge replied lightly. It's just a spar, come again. Let me show you the divine ability I just learned. 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Go. Lu Changge intended to test Cold Ling Shuang's true strength and hidden cards in order to thoroughly convince her. Only then could he smoothly complete the system task and receive rewards. The Empress's benefits must be harvested gradually. Chapter 16. The Empress Convinced. Reward. 9 heavens dragon step in the blink of an eye. Lu Changge shouted, his eyes shining brightly as he unleashed the divine ability. 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Although Lu Changge suppressed his own realm, the power of this palm was still quite formidable. If Cold Ling Shuang was still holding back, even if she didn't die, she would be severely injured by Lu Changge. 9 Heavens Empress, how will you choose? Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil and fixed his gaze on Cold Ling Shuang. Thinking to himself, at that critical moment, Cold Ling Shuang seemed to transform into a different person, becoming exceptionally calm. Finally, she stopped pretending. This was the true demeanor of the 9 Heavens Empress. Seeing this, Lu Changge immediately showed deep anticipation. Shuanger, be careful. Facing Lu Changge's lethal palm, Cold Ling Shuang's expression changed drastically. In a moment of crisis, she let out a delicate shout, her hair flying as she frantically activated the mysteries of the 9 Heavens Xianjing. 9 Heavens Proud World Palm. At this moment, Cold Ling Shuang understood the urgency of the situation and did not hesitate to reveal the divine ability of the 9 Heavens Xianjing. In an instant, an incredibly profound palm, containing boundless power, surged forward rapidly to counterattack Lu Changge. Boom! The deafening roar resounded. The power of the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm clashed with the 9 Heavens Proud World palm, causing a tremendous uproar. Seeing this, Lu Changge smiled slightly. He knew that Cold Ling Shuang was finally serious and ready to fight. The 2 palms faced each other, and the entire martial arts training ground began to shake violently, generating great waves. Bang! 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 The intense sounds of collision echoed throughout the martial arts training ground. In the end, Lu Changge emerged victorious from this confrontation. I, the young master, have lost. I'm no match for you, Cold Ling Shuang said calmly, her heart stirred by tumultuous waves. Cold Ling Shuang had to admit that Lu Changge's cultivation strength was truly extraordinary. Lu Changge smiled and approached Cold Ling Shuang, praising her. Shuanger is also quite good. Your growth speed is impressive. You will surely become a legendary empress in the future. Lu Changge deliberately emphasized the word empress. Cold Ling Shuang's body trembled, and she laughed. Young master is joking. I am merely your servant. At this moment, the system's voice sounded. Congratulations, host, for initially convincing the reincarnated empress and receiving the reward of the supreme movement technique, 9 Heavens Dragon Step. The 9 Heavens Dragon Step, obtained by the 9 Heavens Empress from the Forbidden Land, allows one to traverse the myriad realms freely and can move through space. Hearing the introduction of a 9 Heavens Dragon Step, Lu Changge was extremely excited and immediately began to comprehend the mysteries of this movement technique. Lu Changge also understood deeply that he lacked a suitable movement technique. His speed was not fast enough, which was a fatal weakness. Lu Changge smiled at Cold Ling Shuang and said, Shuanger, I saw your graceful movements earlier and felt you had some insights. I have created a movement technique. Then, Lu Changge's figure flickered, transforming into streams of light as he activated the power of the 9 Heavens Dragon Step to its fullest extent. In the blink of an eye, Lu Changge was constantly traversing through this space. As graceful as a startled swan, as fluid as a swimming dragon, Lu Changge's movements were incredibly agile, and, at that moment, he felt his speed had reached its peak. Is this the power of the 9 Heavens Dragon Step? So astonishing. Although the 9 Heavens Dragon Step was fast, its only flaw was the massive energy consumption. In a short time, Lu Changge was already panting heavily, covered in sweat, clearly having expended a lot of physical energy. How is it, Shuang? This movement technique is not bad, right? I've named it the Nine Heavens Dragon Step. Facing Lu Changge's enthusiastic words, Cold Ling Shuang was left speechless, utterly shocked. Cold Ling Shuang had only unintentionally used the Nine Heavens Dragon Step. She never expected it would be comprehended by Lu Changge. Even more coincidentally, Lu Changge had the audacity to claim it was his own creation. Cold Ling Shuang suppressed her astonishment and could only say, "Young Master S talent is unparalleled. Shuang admires you." At this moment, Cold Ling Shuang truly admired Lu Changge, this little prodigy, for his extraordinary comprehension. After convincing Cold Ling Shuang once, Lu Changge returned to his cultivation room, satisfied, and continued his closed-door training. The Nine Heavens Dragon Step was profound and intricate. Even with Lu Changge's extraordinary comprehension, he needed repeated practical experience to reach a peak level. The first layer, treading stars. The second layer, plucking the moon. The third layer, breaking the void. It is said that if one can reach the third layer, they can even move through space. The fourth layer, divine travel. This is also the highest realm of the Nine Heavens Dragon Step, allowing one to reach any place in the myriad realms and 3,000 domains in an instant. However, this realm has yet to be achieved even by the Nine Heavens Empress. This is the legendary realm of the Nine Heavens Dragon Step. In the following time, Lu Changge focused on diligently practicing the Nine Heavens Dragon Step to make up for his speed deficiencies. Meanwhile, at this moment, Chu Feiyong, who had been defeated by Lu Changge and humiliated in front of everyone, had arrived at the ancestral hall of the Chu family. Chu Feiyong lit 3 sticks of incense and respectfully knelt on the mat, bowing deeply 3 times, his face filled with sincerity. The incompetent descendant Chu Feiyong has been defeated by the Lu family's prince, Lu Changge. I asked the ancestors for a chance. Soon after, strange white smoke began to rise in the ancestral hall. The remnants of the Chu family ancestors' soul appeared. The once mighty, ancient sacred body could not even defeat the Lu family's prince. Useless. Truly a disgrace to our Chu family. In that case, I shall lend you another hand. Ancestors of the Chu family, please assist the descendant of the Chu family in opening the path to heaven once more. Ancient sacred body shackles, activate. At this moment, the ancestor of the Chu family infused the faith power of the entire Chu family into Chu Feiyong. Boom, boom, boom. Chu Feiyong had clearly become the hope of the Chu family. Streams of immense and astonishing power continuously surged into Chu Feiyong. At this moment, a terrifying phenomenon appeared on Chu Feiyong, erupting in thousands of golden rays. The shackles that had once bound the ancient sacred body were continually being unsealed. Previously, Chu Feiyong had only 3 shackles on his ancient sacred body, but now, all the shackles had been released. The restrictions of the ancient sacred body could no longer bind Chu Feiyong. Not only that, but Chu Feiyong's cultivation level was also rapidly rising, becoming stronger and breaking through 3 small realms in succession. Ha ha ha. Thank you, ancestor. Feiyong will not disappoint the expectations of the Chu family ancestors. I must bring glory to the Chu family and carve out a place for us in the world. In the future, whether it is the Longevity clan or the Ancient clan, they will not underestimate us, the Chu family. Our Chu family is destined to become the overlord of the 3,000 domains. This is the ambition of the Chu family. This is also Chu Feiyong's conviction. Lu Changge, just you wait. 3 years from now, I will defeat you with dignity. Yao, I will definitely marry you. The burning anger in Chu Feiyong's eyes blazed fiercely as he spoke with unwavering confidence. Chapter 17. Sign-in location refresh, Tianxiao Pavilion unknowingly. Lu Changge had been in closed-door training for 3 months. His mastery of the Nine Heavens Dragon Step had reached an extraordinary level. This change was evident to his maid, Long Lingshuang, who was filled with immense shock. In just 3 months, he had completely comprehended the first level of the Nine Heavens Dragon Step, the star-paving realm. His talent was truly astounding. During this time, Long Lingshuang had become somewhat numb to Lu Changge's shocking progress. Even she had to admire Lu Changge, the prodigy, not only for his extraordinary comprehension, but also for his unusual training speed. At this moment, the long silent system voice in Lu Changge's mind suddenly rang out. Ding! The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please proceed to Tianxia Pavilion to sign in. Hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge paused slightly, a playful smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Tianxia Pavilion? That name sounds familiar. If I remember correctly, it's in our Lu family. Lu Changge thought to himself and immediately set off to ask his grandfather, Lu Yunxiao. Tianxia Pavilion? That is the most core secret location of our Lu family. It houses the martial arts and magical techniques collected from all over the world by the Lu family. Hence it is named Tianxia Pavilion, containing boundless meanings. And as the Imperial son, you have a special privilege to enter all areas. However, Changge, the reason your grandfather hasn't let you go is that he worries you might overreach. In martial arts, one must focus on a few magical techniques and skills. Otherwise, spreading your energy too thin will lead to losses. Upon hearing Lu Yunxiao's earnest words, Lu Changge smiled and said, Don't worry, Grandpa, I know what I'm doing. With the vast waters, I will only take a ladle. I know to take the essence and discard the dross. Lu Yunxiao laughed heartily, saying, You little rascal. It seems my worries are unnecessary. Go on, take your Imperial son token. No one in Tianxia Pavilion dares to stop you. With a wave of his hand, Lu Yunxiao handed the Imperial son token to Lu Changge. Yes, Grandpa, I understand. Lu Changge, with Long Lingshuang in tow, directly arrived at the front of Tianxia Pavilion. Both Lu Changge and Long Lingshuang were awestruck by the grandeur of Tianxia Pavilion. The pavilion had 9 stories, towering and magnificent, exuding a classical charm. With his heavy pupils, Lu Changge took a glance and noticed that there were many hidden mechanisms and barriers within Tianxia Pavilion. Not only that, but each floor had guards stationed. If one wanted to force their way in, it would be more difficult than ascending to the heavens. It's the Imperial son. The Imperial son Lu Changge has arrived. This is the Lu Changge with the heavy pupils. They say he is only 10 years old. How can he be so handsome? Outside Tianxia Pavilion, many people saw Lu Changge and exclaimed in admiration. Lu Changge had shone brightly at his 10th birthday banquet, gaining widespread fame and causing a great sensation. Thus, all the young figures of the Lu family recognized him, voicing their astonishment. Let us go, Shuang. Lu Changge smiled proudly and stepped directly into Tianxia Pavilion. We greet the Imperial son. The guards in Tianxia Pavilion immediately bowed deeply, showing their sincerity and inviting Lu Changge to enter. Tianxia Pavilion is divided into 9 layers. The first layer is open to all Lu family disciples and servants, mostly containing basic martial knowledge. The second layer is accessible only to ordinary Lu family disciples, containing some advanced martial knowledge. The third layer is for elite disciples of the Lu family, starting to involve some low-level techniques and magical powers. The fourth layer is reserved for the top 10 ranks of the Lu family, featuring many high-level techniques and magical powers. As for the fifth layer and above, only those who have made special contributions to the Lu family are qualified to enter. These are the family secrets. The 8th and 9th layers can only be accessed by the family head, the ancestors of the Lu family, or the Imperial son. This shows just how noble the identity of the Imperial son of the Lu family is. Ling Shuang, you wait for me on the first floor and browse around here. Lu Changge waved his hand casually and said, Yes, young master. Long Lingshuang smiled slightly and waited on the first floor. She understood that this was Lu Changge's reward for her, allowing her to peruse the foundational martial arts here to solidify her basics. Thus, Lu Changge began his ascent. He was not interested in these low-level techniques and skills at all. As he went up, Lu Changge showed his Imperial son token, and no one dared to stop him. Unbeknownst to him, he had already reached the 8th floor. On the 8th floor of Tianxia Pavilion, the number of martial techniques and skills was very scarce. There were only 10 techniques and magical powers, all treasures collected by the Lu family. Moreover, there was a seemingly ordinary elder guarding the 8th floor. Lu Changge took a glance and sensed that this elder's cultivation was unfathomable. Welcome, Imperial son, to Tianxia Pavilion. The elder's eyes were incredibly clear, emanating an ancient and profound aura. Greetings, senior. This is my first time here, just coming to take a look. Lu Changge spoke humbly. Lu Changge knew that anyone capable of guarding the 8th floor was not an ordinary person and held an extraordinary status in the Lu family. This person was undoubtedly akin to an ancient relic of the Lu family. Lu Changge glanced through these techniques and magical powers, continuously memorizing them in his mind with his extraordinary comprehension. Swish, swish, swish. In no time, Lu Changge had memorized all 10 books in his mind. Feeling the surges of martial power, Lu Changge immediately entered a state of enlightenment, with strange fluctuations appearing around him. Enlightenment. Seeing this, the guarding elder's eyes widened in shock. Unable to contain his surprise, he hurriedly protected Lu Changge, raising a defensive barrier to ensure his safety. In a short while, Lu Changge directly broke through to the 3rd level of the divine bridge, further enhancing his strength. This time, the enlightenment lasted a long time. It took a full day for Lu Changge to awaken. Thank you for your protection, Senior. Lu Changge bowed respectfully. The guarding elder waved his hand, quickly using his energy to lift Lu Changge, saying lightly, the Imperial son need not be overly polite. Senior, I want to go to the 9th floor to take a look. After bidding farewell to the guarding elder, Lu Changge proceeded to the mysterious 9th floor of Tianxia Pavilion. On the 9th floor of Tianxia Pavilion, a white-haired elder sat upright on a mat. This was the ancestor of the Lu family. Ancestor. Greetings, ancestor. Upon seeing him, Lu Changge immediately showed a look of surprise. Little Changge, I knew you would come here. Sit down and chat with me. Yes, ancestor. Lu Changge obediently sat on the mat, his spirit shaken. This mat was not ordinary. It was made from the trunk of the enlightenment tree, which could enhance training speed and increase the chances of enlightenment. Lu Changge glanced around and saw that there were only 3 books of techniques on the entire 9th floor of Tianxia Pavilion. The first book was the Primordial Sutra. The second book was the Sky Ascension Sutra. The third book was the Heaven Seizing Sutra. These 3 were the ancestral techniques of the Lu family, left behind by the 3 emperors of the Lu family in the past. The Primordial Sutra had strict cultivation conditions. Only a few people from the Lu family in history could cultivate it. Lu Changge, possessing the Chaos Body, was one of them. As for the Heaven Seizing Sutra and Sky Ascension Sutra, they were suitable for most people to practice. Sign in. Lu Changge silently thought, revealing an expression of anticipation. The next moment, the system's voice rang out. Congratulations, host, for signing in at Tianxia Pavilion. You have received the reward. Taichu Refining Divine Art. Chapter 18. The Primordial Refining Divine Art. 1 person, 3 emperor scripture. The Primordial Refining Divine Art is an unparalleled method for cultivating divine souls, capable of significantly enhancing the power of the primordial spirit with endless wonders. Such a defiant method for the primordial spirit perfectly compensates for my weaknesses. It's fantastic. From this moment on, my physical body and primordial spirit will have no flaws. Lu Changge silently exclaimed in his heart, revealing his excitement as he quickly comprehended the essence of the Primordial Refining Divine Art. After obtaining the Primordial Refining Divine Art, Lu Changge instantly entered a state of enlightenment, emanating strange auras from his body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. He achieved enlightenment again. The power of this little guy's primordial spirit is rapidly increasing. Lu Wuming was taken aback and hurriedly protected Lu Changge to prevent any external disturbances. Before long, Lu Changge entered a wondrous spiritual world. What a miraculous state. It seems this little guy has encountered another fortuitous event. Lu Wuming looked on with admiration, speaking excitedly. Thus, Lu Changge continued to be enlightened for an entire day before finally awakening. Not only that, but Lu Changge also comprehended the first layer of the Primordial Refining Divine Art. After reaching the first layer, Lu Changge successfully grasped the Primordial Spirit Divine Ability, the 100 Refinements Divine Light. The 100 Refinements Divine Light can gather the power of the Primordial Spirit into an invisible beam, instantly attacking enemies and obliterating their primordial spirits. Thank you, Ancestor, for your protection. Seeing Lu Wuming personally guarding him, Lu Changge was deeply moved. Little guy, there's no need to be polite. If I'm not mistaken, you should have just cultivated a powerful primordial spirit technique. Yes, indeed. Your primordial spirit was previously a weakness, and I was just about to teach you a divine ability. But it seems unnecessary now." Upon hearing this, Changge hurriedly expressed his gratitude. "Thank you, ancestor. I have greatly benefited in the Tianxia Pavilion, and during this time, I will focus on closed-door cultivation." Thus, for the next 6 months, Changge immersed himself in the vast array of texts in the Tianxia Pavilion, memorizing nearly all the techniques and divine abilities available. As for Changge's cultivation level, it also rose significantly, successfully stepping into the 4th heaven of the divine bridge. Moreover, relying on his extraordinary comprehension, Changge made rapid progress in martial arts. He even delved into the Imperial scriptures, Ling Xiao Jing and Duo Tian Jing. Both sets of Imperial scriptures are profound and vast, containing immeasurable knowledge. I have comprehended all the techniques and divine abilities in the Tianxia Pavilion. It's time to leave this place. Changge revealed a satisfied expression and suddenly thought of Long Shuang, preparing to depart. This little Shuanger has waited long enough. Changge bowed respectfully to Lu Wuming and said, "Ancestor, I am about to exit my seclusion. Go ahead, go ahead." Lu Wuming smiled and waved his hand, showing a doting expression. Looking at Changge's departing figure, Lu Wuming sighed. This little brat has integrated 2 Imperial scriptures in just half a year. To have one person control 3 Imperial scriptures is something that has never happened in the Lu family throughout history. I wonder what kind of miracles this little guy will create. Thus, Changge made his way to the 1st floor of the Tianxia Pavilion. At that moment, a small incident occurred on the 1st floor. A charming woman clashed with Long Shuang, creating a tense atmosphere. The charming woman was Lu Mei, a maid of Lu Wushuang, who, relying on her power, began to ridicule and suppress Long Shuang. Long Shuang maintained her cold demeanor and ignored her, which only fueled Lu Mei's anger further. If it weren't for the prohibition against fighting in the Tianxia Pavilion, they would have likely already clashed. On the day of Changge's 10th birthday banquet, Changge had outperformed Lu Wushuang, leading Lu Mei to want to bully Long Shuang to restore Lu Wushuang's face. Silence is prohibited here. If there are conflicts, resolve them outside. An elder guarding the 1st floor reprimanded sternly. "Do you dare to face me outside?" Lu Mei said coldly. "What if I do?" Long Shuang replied indifferently. As a dignified empress of the 9 heavens, she did not seek trouble, but she was not afraid of it either. Lu Mei mocked. "Just a maid of the Imperial son, always acting aloof. Do you think you're in the top 10 rankings? Today, I will teach you a lesson for being so unruly." Upon hearing this, Long Shuang remained calm and replied, "What if I am in the top 10 rankings?" After her reincarnation, the only person she admired was Changge. As for the so-called top 10 rankings, they were nothing more than ants to her. Lu Mei's eyes widened in anger as she shouted, "You vile woman! Daring to insult the top 10 rankings, you deserve to die." With those words, Lu Mei quickly attacked, her eyes filled with a vicious intent. "This accusation alone is enough to kill you." Long Shuang replied calmly. "If the Imperial son knew about this matter, what do you think he would do?" Facing the storm of attacks, Long Shuang remained motionless, lightly stamping her foot, and a sacred barrier appeared. Under the indestructible defensive barrier, Lu Mei's attacks turned to nothing. Bang! Bang bang! Long Shuang effortlessly blocked a series of attacks. At that moment, Changge stepped out, witnessing the scene, his eyes erupting with overwhelming, killing intent. "How bold! Who dares to touch my maid in the Lu family? Are you tired of living?" Changge said, his anger unexpressed, but his presence overwhelming, as he stomped his foot, releasing terrifying waves of pressure. Just this overwhelming aura sent Lu Mei flying, crashing heavily to the ground. "Cough, cough, cough." Lu Mei coughed up blood and hurriedly knelt, saying, "I dare not." It was only because she disrespected the top 10 rankings. Changge glanced at the flamboyantly dressed Lu Mei, recognizing her as a complete seductress. "When did my people allow others to teach them a lesson? If someone wants to kill me today, will they not want to kill me tomorrow?" Changge spoke with murderous intent, his voice filled with dominance. "Who are you? Who is your master?" Lu Mei quickly asked. "My name is Lu Mei, and I am a maid of young master Lu Wushuang." Changge responded with a meaningful, "Oh, I see. Since that's the case, I will give Lu Wushuang face. You can end your own life, or don't force me to act. Hearing Lu Changge's domineering words, everyone was shocked. No one expected the Imperial son Lu Changge to be so overbearing, so protective of this maid, showing no regard for Lu Wushuang's face. Long Lingshuang smiled slightly upon hearing this, feeling a peculiar sensation in her heart. Upon hearing this, Lu Mei trembled. Imperial son, spare me. Give me a chance. My sister is Lu Ruyan, the woman of the first-ranked Lu Tianxiang. Please give the two ranking some face. Lu Mei immediately knelt, trembling as she pleaded. No wonder she dared to be so arrogant. It turns out she had a powerful backing, her sister Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan is a great beauty in the Central Heaven region, ranked 20th on the beauty list, not only highly talented, but also exceptionally beautiful. She is now the woman of the first-ranked Lu Tianxiang. Lu Changge raised an eyebrow and said lightly, Lu Ruyan, I don't know her. I will count to 3. You can end your own life, or there will be no mercy. Upon hearing this, Lu Mei's expression changed drastically, feeling as if the sky had fallen. She never expected Lu Changge would show no regard for Lu Tianxiang and Lu Wushuang. Wushuang, save me. Lu Mei immediately used a secret technique to send a distress signal. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Since you won't act, then it's my turn. 100 refinements, divine light. Obliterate. Lu Changge shouted, unleashing an invisible light that fiercely struck toward Lu Mei. Stop. At this moment, Lu Wushuang arrived late and exclaimed, wanting to intervene. Unfortunately, it was all too late. With one strike, Lu Mei let out a tragic scream and fell on the spot. Chapter 19. Lu Wushuang's Anger. Lu Ruyan's scheme. Lu Mei was killed by Lu Changge with a single blow. There was no hesitation. It was decisive. Outside, Tianxiao Pavilion, blood stained the ground, with blossoms of blood blooming, appearing exceptionally eerie. Gasps immediately arose from the crowd. The emperor has killed someone. Lu Mei is dead, killed in one move. The emperor is too domineering, showing no mercy to Lu Wushuang. Lu Wushuang, in a daze, approached Lu Mei's body, her face displaying an expression of disbelief. Mayor, upon discovering that Lu Mei was not only dead in body, but that even her soul had been completely obliterated, with no hope of revival. Lu Wushuang's eyes widened as she trembled with anger, veins bulging on her forehead. Emperor, can you give me an explanation? Why did you kill my maid in public? Lu Wushuang struggled to contain her rage, maintaining a shred of rationality. If Lu Changge were not the emperor, she would have likely gone on a rampage and killed him. Instead of discussing reason here, Lu Changge said lightly, it's simple, she attacked my maid, wanted to take her life. There are witnesses here, so I granted her death. Do you have any objections? You cannot insult the emperor. Hearing Lu Changge's words, Lu Wushuang's eyes flashed with brilliance, her expression fluctuating as she suddenly understood many things. So it was like this. Since she sought death, then it cannot be blamed on the emperor. She deserves it. Lu Wushuang's face changed from green to white, and finally, she awkwardly left with Lu Mei's body. Young Master Wushuang has backed down. Is this the emperor's authority? The emperor cannot be insulted. So handsome. Those present gasped upon witnessing this, especially some young girls who wore infatuated expressions, their eyes filled with little stars, completely captivated by Lu Changge. Shuang, are you hurt? Lu Changge glanced at Long Lingshuang and said lightly, thank you, young master, for your help. I'm fine. Long Lingshuang felt a rare warmth in her heart and said softly, it's good that you're fine. My maid can only be bullied by me. Lu Changge said domineeringly as he returned to the emperor's palace. Lu Wushuang's eyes revealed a hint of malice as she coldly said, Lu Changge, the wheel of fortune turns. We shall see. How about the emperor? Sooner or later, I will kill you and take your place. At this moment, news of Lu Mei's demise naturally reached Lu Ruyan's ears immediately. Sister, Lu Ruyan, clad in a purple robe, alluring and charming, with a face like a weeping pear blossom, arrived before Lu Mei's body. Sister, don't worry, I, Lu Ruyan, vow to avenge you and kill Lu Changge. Lu Ruyan's eyes were filled with intense hatred, drowning out her rationality. Lu Mei was her younger sister, whom she had played with since childhood. Although she had character flaws that led to her arrogant habit, Lu Mei did not deserve to die. Lu Ruyan immediately went to the secluded place of Lu Tianxiong in the first sequence. Saint's son, Ruyan has an urgent matter to report. After a while, Lu Tianxiong's voice came out. Speak. Lu Ruyan immediately said mournfully, Saint's son, the Lu family has already established Lu Changge as the emperor. Lu Changge is cruel and unjust. He killed my sister Lu Mei over a trivial matter. I implore the Saint's son to take action for me. Lu Tianxiong fell silent upon hearing this. I am already aware of this matter. It requires careful planning. After I exit my seclusion, I will make arrangements. Rest assured, I will give you a satisfactory answer. Hearing Lu Tianxiong's words, Lu Ruyan showed gratitude. Thank you, Saint's son. Lu Ruyan clenched her delicate fists, filled with killing intent, and said, Lu Changge, so ruthless at such a young age. Don't let me catch a chance. We will not let you go. Lu Ruyan was a woman who repaid grievances with vengeance. And with her sister's death, she would not let it go easily. Lu Tianxiong was still in seclusion and unable to handle this matter. Lu Ruyan thought it over and was still furious, so she had to resort to some underhanded methods. Lu Ruyan secretly sold the news about Lu Changge having dual pupils. Moreover, she offered a high bounty to a killer organization to assassinate Lu Changge. As the saying goes, with great rewards comes great bravery. Lu Ruyan believed that among so many killer organizations, someone would surely be tempted. It could be said that Lu Ruyan had already set up a triple trap, waiting for Lu Changge. Even if the killer organization could not kill him, there was still Lu Tianxiong to contend with. Once Lu Tianxiong exited his seclusion, there would definitely be a way to deal with this little devil Lu Changge. Meanwhile, in Lu Changge's mind, the system's voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for discovering the daughter of fortune, Lu Ruyan. Killing Lu Ruyan will grant a treasure chest of fortune. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge showed a look of surprise. Daughter of fortune? Lu Ruyan. It seems she carries great fortune. Interesting, quite interesting. If I remember correctly, she should be the sister of Lu Mei, whom I killed. Lu Tianxiong's woman. Interesting indeed. But it's best not to provoke me, as I have already set my sights on you. A cold, piercing glint flashed in Lu Changge's eyes as he spoke with killing intent. At this moment, a black-clad guard hurried out and knelt before Lu Changge. Lu Changge took a glance and recognized him as a shadow guard secretly protecting him from the Lu family. Lu Changge was well aware of these individuals. Within the Lu family, there are some guards specifically assigned to protect the emperor, possessing high cultivation, various means, and being elusive. They're the famous shadow guards of the Lu family. Reporting to the emperor, I have important matters to report. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge was slightly taken aback. Come in and speak. The black-clad shadow guard said, Emperor, the news about you has been leaked by someone. Furthermore, someone has spent a large sum of money to take your life. However, you need not worry. The Lu family has been closely monitoring these killer organizations. But we cannot rule out the possibility of some fish slipping through the net. So please be careful. Upon hearing a series of news, Lu Changge's mouth curled into a knowing smile. Interesting. Investigate and find out who the mastermind is. Using such underhanded means to want my life is truly laughable. I want to see which clown it is. If I find out, they will suffer greatly. A vicious intent flashed in Lu Changge's eyes as he spoke fiercely. Although Lu Changge was only 10 years old, he had crossed over and his thoughts were already quite mature, far surpassing those of his peers. The black-clad shadow guard continued. Emperor, there's one more thing. The Changge Pavilion has released the list of prodigies. You have been ranked 8th, causing an uproar in the 3,000 realms. Many people have questioned this ranking and expressed a desire to challenge the emperor. Now, the emperor is already standing at the forefront of the storm. Upon hearing the black-clad shadow guard's words, Lu Changge fell silent for a moment. Interesting. It seems someone is targeting me. And the Changge Pavilion, releasing the list of prodigies at this time? Is it aimed at me? Truly, a storm is brewing. Chapter 20. Capturing people at their doorstep. Lu Ruyan's rescuers, an invisible conspiracy, was shrouding Lu Changge. Lu Changge also wanted to uncover the true mastermind behind it all. The Lu family possessed a vast information network, and under their urgent investigation, they quickly locked onto the target, Lu Ruyan. Within a day, Lu Changge's shadow guards came to report. Reporting to the emperor, We have found out who leaked the information. It is indeed Lu Ruoyan, Lu Tianxiang's woman. Hearing this, Lu Changge's eyes lit up, revealing a look of surprise. He was just about to take action against Lu Ruoyan, but was troubled by the lack of a suitable reason. Although he was the son of an emperor, he couldn't kill someone for no reason. Even if he wanted to capture someone, he needed a basis. Right now, Lu Ruoyan hiring a killer and leaking information to organizations like the Changge Pavilion was the perfect reason. Lu Ruoyan, oh Lu Ruoyan, you refuse to walk the path to heaven, yet you choose to enter hell. What a foolish woman. What fortune's daughter. I see only a pig. Lu Changge muttered to himself. He asked, by the way, do you have evidence? I need detailed evidence. After all, Lu Ruoyan was the woman of the first sequence. Lu Tianxiang, and killing someone still required evidence. After all, he wasn't a devil. The shadow guard replied solemnly, reporting to the son of the emperor. There are 2 testimonies left by the Xianing stone. The Xianing stone is a rare stone from heaven and earth that can use spiritual power to record real images. Lu Changge smiled slightly and said, Xianing stone? Testimonies, that's enough. Let's go. Time to kill. Otherwise, people will think I, the son of an emperor, am easy to bully. Lu Changge, accompanied by Long Aotian, stormed towards Lu Ruoyan's residence. As for Lu Ruoyan's guards, upon seeing the son of the emperor arrive, they didn't dare to stop him and hurriedly sent a warning. Lu Ruoyan, come out. At this moment, Lu Ruoyan was still secretly contacting the killer organization, issuing a sky-high bounty. Who would have thought that in such a short time, Lu Changge would come directly to kill her? Lu Ruoyan immediately showed a panicked expression and hurriedly prepared to destroy the evidence. So fast. How could this be possible? Lu Ruoyan frantically destroyed the evidence related to her contact with the killer organization. As for the supporters of the first sequence, they stood in front of the door in a tense standoff. Seeing herself surrounded, Lu Ruoyan forced herself to remain calm and said, Son of the Emperor, you barged into my residence for no reason. Can you give a reason? Otherwise, I will report to the family head that you, the son of the Emperor, have ill intentions towards me. Lu Ruoyan directly placed a heavy accusation, attempting to scare Lu Changge away. Unfortunately, Lu Changge was not a 3-year-old child. Upon taking a closer look, he also noticed Lu Ruoyan's enchanting appearance. Lu Ruoyan was wearing a purple robe. Her legs were pure white, her skin as smooth as cream, and her looks were charming, making her a natural beauty that was hard to resist. No wonder she could conquer the first sequence and become Lu Tianxiang's woman. She definitely had her merits. No wonder Lu Ruoyan is named as such. There are no ugly ones with that name. Lu Changge thought to himself, a smirk of sarcasm appearing at the corner of his mouth. Then, Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil and took a glance at Lu Ruoyan, noticing some clues. This is a natural charm body. Lu Changge's expression changed, revealing a look of surprise, and he couldn't help but exclaim, a perfect cultivation furnace. No wonder she is so favored by Lu Tianxiang. It turns out Lu Ruoyan is a rare natural charm body, possessing a strong ability to attract, and is very suitable to be a furnace. This was the important reason why Lu Tianxiang liked Lu Ruoyan. Breaking into a woman's residence? You contacted the killer organization, bribed killers to kill me, and leaked my information to the Changge Pavilion. Either of these 2 crimes is a death sentence. Come here, take her down. Lu Changge shouted loudly. Upon hearing this, Lu Ruoyan's body felt as if struck by lightning. She never expected that her information about hiring a killer would be exposed so quickly. The Lu family really is powerful. Let's see who dares. At this moment, the followers and assassins of the first sequence, Lu Tianxiang, stood up. After all, Lu Ruoyan was Lu Tianxiang's woman. If she were to be killed here, it would be a severe slap in Lu Tianxiang's face. Holy Son, save me. Lu Changge wants to kill me. Lu Ruoyan immediately sent a distress signal to Lu Tianxiang. Meanwhile, Lu Tianxiang, who was in seclusion, opened his eyes sharply, revealing a look of disgust. He hated being disturbed during seclusion the most, even by Lu Ruoyan. In fact, Lu Tianxiang was not merely attracted to Lu Ruoyan's beauty. Their relationship was one of mutual use. However, seeing Lu Ruoyan on the verge of death, Lu Tianxiang had no choice but to end his seclusion early to come to her rescue. This undoubtedly made Lu Tianxiang very angry. I already know, don't worry. With me here, no one dares to touch you, Lu Tianxiong said confidently. He then immediately sent out a rescue message to his trusted aides. As the first sequence, Lu Tianxiong still had many followers. After all, before this, everyone believed he was the future son of the emperor. If it weren't for Lu Changge's sudden emergence, the position of son of the emperor would have been his. At this moment, an old man slowly stood up and said, "Son of the emperor, please calm your anger. This matter still needs to be carefully considered. You say Lu Ruoyan hired a killer and leaked information. Do you have evidence?" This old man was Lu Tianxiong's chief steward, an elder of the Lu family and a true hidden master. He was also Lu Tianxiong's protector, Lu Yin. Lu Changge calmly replied, "If I didn't have solid evidence, I naturally wouldn't easily come here." Lu Yin's heart sank, his brows furrowing as he glanced at the guilty-looking Lu Ruoyan. Lu Ruoyan's face turned red, her breathing heavy. Still stubbornly arguing, the son of the emperor must have been deceived. "Holy son, please come out of seclusion and clear my name." Lu Changge clapped his hands and said, "Good, good, good." Then Lu Changge waved his hand and released an image of Lu Ruoyan leaking information about the heavy pupil to the Tianji pavilion. In the video, Lu Ruoyan, dressed in black, was sneakingly delivering a message to several people. "I want to sell a piece of information to the Tianji pavilion. It's about Lu Changge, starting at 1 million top-grade spirit stones." The contact person responded, "The news about the Lu family's son of the emperor? Good, I'll buy it. That is, Lu Changge has a heavy pupil and is a chaotic body." Lu Ruoyan responded, subsequently taking out a jade slip as evidence. Upon seeing this, Lu Ruoyan felt as if struck by lightning, her face losing color, revealing an expression of disbelief. She never expected that while selling information, she would be recorded. Even more so, she didn't expect this footage to fall into Lu Changge's hands. This was undoubtedly a bolt from the blue for her. Lu Changge coldly said, "The ancestor has stated, whoever leaks information about the son of the emperor will face death. This rule is known to everyone in the Lu family. Just based on this, you can be sentenced to death." Lu Changge spoke firmly, his voice filled with conviction. "Don't you dare take her down," Lu Changge commanded sternly. Lu Changge's shadow guards immediately erupted with a terrifying aura. However, Lu Tianxiong's protector, Lu Yin, also released a mighty aura to counter it. "Everything will be decided after the Holy Sun returns," Lu Yin said coldly and firmly. Chapter 21. Lu Tianxiong exits seclusion, apologizes upon hearing this. Lu Changge immediately laughed, a cold smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Lu Yin truly lived up to being Lu Tianxiong's protector. With him present, it felt as if 1,000 troops were there, with a magnificent and overwhelming presence. At this moment, among Lu Changge's shadow guards, a simple-looking old man stepped forward. The unremarkable old man was so ordinary that he could easily be forgotten even in a crowd. "Xiao Yin, the son of the emperor, has spoken. Why aren't you retreating?" the old man said slowly. Upon seeing this, Lu Yin's eyes widened in shock, instinctively taking 3 steps back. "Lord Lu Chen, you're still alive." The name Lu Chen caused everyone present to be dumbfounded, recalling a terrifying legend. Lu Chen, the unparalleled talent of the Lu family back in the day, had slain countless geniuses but ultimately met a regrettable end. Many believed he was dead, yet unbeknownst to them, he had been living in seclusion behind the scenes. Now, he had become the shadow guard of Lu Changge and her protector. Prior to this, Lu Changge had speculated about who her protector might be. With Lu Chen's appearance, all the mysteries were revealed. Although Lu Yin, the protector of Lu Tianxiong, was powerful, he was completely outmatched by Lu Chen. After all, when Lu Chen roamed the world, Lu Yin was still playing in the mud. In terms of strength and status, the two were not on the same level. Lu Changge had never imagined that her parents would find such a big shot to personally protect her. "Step aside, or I'll say it again," Lu Chen stated coldly with an imposing demeanor. "My lord, please forgive my rudeness. Serving the Lord is a loyal duty. She is the woman of the Holy Son of the Sky." Lu Yin did not back down at all. "Foolish loyalty." Lu Chen frowned and spat out those 2 words. The next moment, with a wave of his hand, a tremendous force erupted, and with a single strike, Lu Yin lost control of his body and was sent flying away. Instant kill. This was a complete crushing of levels. As for Lu Tianxiong's subordinates, they were blown away by the terrifying shockwave, severely injured. Even Lu Ruyan was spewing blood, suffering from a series of powerful backlash forces. You designed to harm me and expose my identity. You must be punished, Lu Changge shouted, her eyes flashing with determination as she transformed into an arrow, shooting towards Lu Ruyan. Holy Sun, save me! Lu Ruyan's face turned pale, feeling her powers being suppressed, and cried out for help. It should be noted that Lu Ruyan was also a strong practitioner at the Divine Bridge Realm. However, in front of Lu Changge, she had no ability to fight back at all. Stop! Just as the situation was critical, a white streak of light appeared. The first sequence, Lu Tianxiong emerged, casually waving his hand to effortlessly neutralize Lu Changge's attack. Lu Changge's mind shook, and with the power of her heavy pupil, she immediately noticed some mysteries. Primordial Tao Body? The so-called Primordial Tao Body is a constitution closely aligned with the Great Tao, a favored child of the heavenly Tao, a true genius of heaven. Whether in cultivating techniques or divine abilities, the speed is extremely fast. Ding! The system has detected the child of destiny, Lu Tianxiong. Defeating Lu Tianxiong will yield rewards. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge's lips curled into a smile. One Lu Ruyan, one Lu Tianxiong. Who would have thought that a woman of fortune and a child of destiny would indeed be a match made in heaven? Dressed in green, Lu Tianxiong exuded a regal demeanor, every move showcasing the posture of a king, truly deserving of the legendary first sequence title. Changge, my junior, let go when you can. I am already aware of this matter. Can you give me a favor and spare a life? I owe you a favor. Lu Changge replied lightly. She leaked information. That is one crime. She hired someone to kill me. That is another crime. Either charge is enough for a death sentence. Lu Changge countered, not giving an inch. Upon hearing this, Lu Tianxiong glanced at Lu Ruyan, cursing her stupidity for acting recklessly before he could emerge from seclusion. This had ruined his grand plans and created a major problem. It seems he had to pay a price to resolve this matter. Changge, this is the Ancient Emperor's order, related to the legendary Ancient Emperor's secret realm. I have an extra one, and I will give it to you. The Ancient Emperor's secret realm is about to open, and I believe there will be good opportunities there. Additionally, there is a 10,000-year holy medicine that can extend your lifespan by 1,000 years. Consider it an apology. How about this? Can we resolve this grudge? Lu Tianxiong spoke in a deep voice. Not enough. Lu Changge replied lightly. A mere holy medicine and a token can equate to the life of the Holy Sun? Is my life too cheap? Lu Tianxiong frowned, secretly cursing Lu Changge's greed, and continued to raise the stakes. Regardless, this matter is due to my poor management, and I apologize to you. This is the 5 Elements Holy Pearl, which contains the power of the 5 elements and has many benefits for those at the Divine Bridge Realm. This item cost me a great deal. Seeing this, Lu Changge's eyes lit up, a smile appearing on his lips. The value of this 5 Elements Holy Pearl was considerable. It was certainly a treasure treasured by Lu Tianxiong. Good, I will accept it. Lu Changge waved his hand and accepted the holy medicine, the token, and the 5 Elements Holy Pearl. Changge, may I have those 2 profound shadow stones? Lu Tianxiong asked. Lu Changge waved his hand and tossed the 2 profound shadow stones to Lu Tianxiong. Lu Tianxiong took the profound shadow stones and directly crushed them into powder. For such a woman of fortune, Lu Changge did not hope to kill her with a single blow. It was better to extract some benefits from her and bring back some treasures. After all, harvesting leeks should be done slowly. Pulling them out by the roots is not interesting. However, death could be avoided, but living punishment was unavoidable. Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance. The next moment, Lu Changge waved his hand and unleashed the power of the heavenly creation palm. Boom! With one palm strike, Lu Ruyan was smashed, covered in blood, and on the verge of death, looking like a dead dog. Take her to the dungeon, Lu Changge shouted. Lu Tianxiong merely watched this scene quietly, making no move. It was evident that this person's schemes ran deep, and he was definitely not as simple as he appeared, making Lu Changge more vigilant. However, no matter what, Lu Changge had finally found a mastermind behind the scenes and successfully completed the system task. It was truly a case of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Ding! Congratulations, host, for suppressing the woman of fortune, Lu Ruyan, and receiving the reward, the realm-breaking talisman. The realm-breaking talisman can traverse realms and cross spaces. It is an essential talisman for killing, arson, escaping, and pursuing. Lu Changge felt a surge of joy in his heart, secretly thinking, what a good thing. Ding! Congratulations, host, for suppressing the child of destiny, Lu Tianxiong, and receiving the reward, the heavenly Dao Stone. Chapter 22. Lu Ruyan's Escape. Lu Changge's backup plan, the heavenly Dao Stone, a mysterious stone containing the power of the heavenly Dao, can enhance cultivation speed and has a chance to enter a state of enlightenment. Upon hearing the system's introduction of the heavenly Dao Stone, Lu Changge's eyes widened in surprise. This time, suppressing Lu Ruyan and Lu Tianxiong had indeed been a double victory, allowing him to make a small fortune. Of course, Lu Changge would not easily let Lu Ruyan go. How could he allow someone who sought his life to escape without consequences? Thus, heavily injured, Lu Ruyan was directly taken to the dungeon. Meanwhile, a rift was beginning to form between Lu Changge and the first sequence, Lu Tianxiong. Let's go, we should head back, Lu Changge said lightly, preparing to return and properly digest the gains from this trip. At that moment, the Shadow Guard whispered, My lord, should we kill Lu Ruyan? Such a threat cannot be left alive. Lu Changge waved his hand and replied lightly, No. On the contrary, you will closely monitor her and allow her to escape naturally. This woman still has her uses for me. Besides, the Lu family surely won't let her off easily either. Attempting to harm the Holy Sun is a grave sin. Even if I forgive her, others won't be so lenient. Lu Changge's eyes were filled with deep meaning as he spoke solemnly. Thus, under Lu Changge's orders and Lu Tianxiong's rescue, Lu Ruyan, who had just been imprisoned in the dungeon, escaped directly using the talisman before the Lu family's judgment could arrive. Lu Tianxiong, dressed in black robes, said solemnly, Ruyan, hurry and leave the Lu family. Return to the Lu family. I have sent someone to assist you. Lu Ruyan, looking pitiful, said, Thank you, Holy Sun, for the rescue. I, a fragile willow, am grateful for your kindness. I have a special identity and can't send you off. These are my 3 Deadpools to escort you, so hurry up. Don't worry, I won't let that little brat Lu Changge off the hook. He's still too inexperienced. After rescuing Lu Ruyan, Lu Tianxiong once again entered a state of closed-door cultivation. Under the protection of the 3 Deadpools, Lu Ruyan desperately rushed towards the Lu family. In the 3,000 domains, the Lu family is considered a prominent noble family. Being able to form an alliance with the Lu family definitely shows they have their own background and strength. However, compared to the colossal Lu family, there's still not enough to be taken seriously. After Lu Ruyan successfully escaped, Lu Changge's spies informed him of the news immediately. Lu Changge snapped his fingers, grinned crookedly, revealing a sinister smile. The time has come. It's time to harvest the chives. Old Lu Shuanger, let's go. Lu Changge, along with Lung Ling Shuang and the Shadow Guards, quickly pursued the direction Lu Ruyan had fled. At this moment, Lu Changge seemed like a chess player orchestrating everything, controlling the entire situation. Everything was under Lu Changge's control. To catch and release. Lung Ling Shuang was secretly shocked. She never expected that Lu Changge, at only 10 years old, could have such cunning. Truly unbelievable. Lung Ling Shuang increasingly felt she couldn't see through Lu Changge. Lu Changge summoned an ancient war chariot, speeding through space at an incredible pace. With the Shadow Guards monitoring in real time, it didn't take long for Lu Changge to reach Lu Ruyan's location. Lu Ruyan, you conspired against me and escaped from the dungeon on your own. That's a crime that deserves even harsher punishment. Today, I represent the Lu family and sentence you to death. Lu Changge shouted, his killing intent soaring. Lu Ruyan, who thought she had escaped to safety, suddenly felt a thunderous shock as if struck by lightning. How is this possible? They've caught up so quickly. She never expected Lu Changge to discover her escape and personally pursue her so quickly. Everything was happening too fast, as if he had plotted it all along. Lu Ruyan felt absurdly helpless, as if she were being toyed with by Lu Changge. Miss Ruyan, run. We'll cover you. At this moment, the 3 Deadpools, responsible for protecting Lu Ruyan, changed their expressions dramatically and hurriedly pushed her away. They were prepared to sacrifice themselves to buy time for Lu Ruyan to escape. Seeing this, Lu Changge sneered coldly, a hint of mockery at the corners of his mouth. Don't worry, none of you will leave today. Lu Changge's killing intent surged, ready to eliminate Lu Ruyan to prevent future troubles. For what Lu Changge knew, a woman with such fortune like Lu Ruyan was protected by the heavenly path and generally wouldn't die easily. However, a woman like Lu Ruyan, who held grudges, would definitely become a great disaster if left alive. He didn't know how much trouble she would bring him. Although Lu Changge wanted to continue taking advantage of Lu Ruyan, for the sake of his own safety, he decided to kill her to eliminate future threats. Shuanger, make your move. Lu Changge said. Yes, young master. Lung Lingshuang's beautiful eyes flashed with brilliance, unleashing a cold light. She then directly activated the 9 Heavens Sacred Seal and fiercely attacked the 3 Deadpools. Boom, boom, boom. However, to Lu Changge's surprise, all 3 Deadpools were very strong. They were indeed Lu Tianxiong's guards. Each of their cultivation realms had reached the Divine Bridge realm. Moreover, the strongest among them had even reached the 9th heaven of the Divine Bridge realm, only 1 step away from the Transformation realm. This showed how much Lu Tianxiong valued Lu Ruyan. Ordinary small fry simply couldn't threaten Lu Ruyan. Facing Lung Lingshuang's attack, the 3 were slightly taken aback, but easily blocked it with their powerful defensive barrier. Lu Changge opened his heavy pupils and glanced at the cultivation levels of the 3, sneering coldly. The Divine Bridge realm. It seems Lu Tianxiong's resources are not small. Shuanger is not their match. Since that's the case, I'll handle this personally. Lu Changge stretched lazily and spoke. At present, Lu Changge was also in the Divine Bridge realm, so he didn't place them in high regard at all. Lu Chen said, Young master, should we intervene and capture them? Lu Changge shook his head and said, No need. It's just right that I've been feeling a bit restless lately. I'll practice my skills on them. Old Lu, keep an eye on Lu Ruyan. I'll catch her myself. Lu Chen nodded. Yes, young master. His figure flashed and turned into an afterimage, rushing towards Lu Ruyan's direction. Damn it. Lu Ruyan was immediately frightened, showing a terrified expression, and at all costs, frantically burned her essence blood to speed up. Swish, swish, swish. I don't want to die. Lu Ruyan appeared like a cornered beast, desperately trying to escape, hoping to survive. Meanwhile, Lu Changge faced the 3 Deadpools and, you can all come at once. Kill. The 3 Deadpools, angered by his words, prepare to use their lives to hold Lu Changge back. Chapter 23. Lu Changge's Trump Card, slaying Lu Ruyan even when facing 3 Divine Bridge realm powerhouses. Lu Changge still appeared to be at ease, not taking him seriously at all. The 3 Deadpools were enraged by Lu Changge's provocation, unleashing terrifying killing intent. Binding Heaven Chains. Bind. The 3 Deadpools summoned 3 black chains, resembling poisonous snakes, filled with extremely strange power, and fiercely attacked Lu Changge. Swish, swish, swish. The black chains could greatly suppress the enemy's strength and seal their movements. They were undoubtedly a bizarre weapon. However, in front of Lu Changge, they were nothing but playthings. Child's play. Lu Changge sneered and said, his voice filled with mockery. Sky-piercing sword. Come out. With a wave of his hand, Lu Changge instantly summoned the sky-piercing sword, its edge shining brightly, radiating countless rays of light. Hun Yuan killing sword. Slash. In the next moment, an unparalleled, sharp sword shot out, breaking through the air. The rolling, chaotic sword energy was indestructible, crushing everything in its path, charging towards the binding heaven chains in retaliation. Bang, bang, bang. A series of crisp explosions echoed. With a single sword strike, Lu Changge directly neutralized the chain's continuous assault. Moreover, the remaining sword energy continued to sweep towards the 3. The 3 Deadpools were shocked, their eyes widening in disbelief. They knew the terror of the Crown Prince. Thus, they didn't dare to be careless and unleash their full strength right away. But who would have thought that Lu Changge's strength far exceeded their expectations, catching them off guard. With a single sword strike, the binding heaven chains shattered one after another. Not good. Form a joint defense. The 3 shouted angrily, desperately trying to defend themselves, conjuring a black defensive barrier. PFFT, PFFT, PFFT. Following that, the 3 coughed up blood. Severely injured, but they barely managed to withstand the blow. That was close. We finally blocked it. The leader of the Deadpools said solemnly. Lu Changge stretched his muscles and said, "Interesting, otherwise I would be too bored." Lu Changge stomped his foot hard, his eyes transforming as he directly unleashed the secrets of his heavy pupils. Eye of the Heaven, annihilate. In the next moment, two deep and terrifying giant eyes formed in the void. The eyes emitted a deadly pressure, containing boundless power, rapidly attacking the three Deadpools. Swish, swish, swish. The Eye of the Heaven held limitless power, harboring an extremely terrifying destructive impact. With one strike, the three Deadpools' faces turned pale with shock, blood spraying wildly as they were sent flying. How is this possible? Is this the strength of the Emperor's son? The three Deadpools were severely injured, their bones shattered, each lying in a pool of blood. Too easy to defeat. Lu Changge shook his head, revealing a look of disdain. Even when challenging above his level, Lu Changge remained an overwhelming presence. Emperor's son, do not blame us for being merciless. The Deadpool leader said fiercely, "You force my hand, Heavenly Tao Talisman. Destruction." The Deadpool leader waved his hand and instantly summoned a golden talisman. The golden talisman erupted with myriad golden lights, transforming into a sacred power, rushing towards Lu Changge. A fifth-grade talisman. What a big move. It seems Chu Tianxiong really gave you some good things. The Deadpool leader stubbornly retorted. Who is Chu Tianxiong? I've never heard of him. The power of the Heavenly Tao Talisman completely erupted, unleashing a force like a tsunami, rapidly crashing towards Lu Changge. Indestructible Vajra Technique. At a critical moment, Lu Changge unleashed the indestructible Vajra Technique, bursting forth with golden light, transforming his body into something as tough as steel. Lu Changge easily neutralized the lethal strike of the Heavenly Tao Talisman with just the indestructible Vajra technique. What? His physical body blocked the Heavenly Tao Talisman. How is this possible? The Deadpool leader was dumbfounded. The scene before him completely exceeded his understanding. It's my turn. 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Destruction. Lu Changge shouted and unleashed the profound meaning from the ancient scripture. A palm capable of destroying heaven and earth, filled with overwhelming power, smashed towards the Deadpool leader. Boom, boom, boom. With one palm, the 3 Deadpools were on the verge of death. Speak, who sent you here? Lu Changge demanded fiercely. The Deadpool leader grimaced and said, Don't think we will betray our master. After saying this, the 3 Deadpools activated their internal restrictions, and their bodies rapidly expanded. Not good. Self-detonation. Bang, bang, bang. A series of explosive sounds echoed. The 3 Deadpools were completely obliterated, turning into clouds of blood mist, disappearing between heaven and earth. Fortunately, Lu Changge performed the 9 Heavens Dragon Step, transforming into an afterimage, easily neutralizing the terrifying shockwaves from the explosions. With a wave of his hand, Lu Changge took away the storage rings of the 3 Deadpools to see if there were any clues. Lu Ruyan, it's your turn. Lu Changge leaped and once again used his movement technique, transforming into a streak of light, swiftly catching up to Lu Ruyan, with Lu Chun pursuing her. Lu Ruyan had nowhere to escape. Lu Ruyan, do you have any last words? Speak. Lu Changge's eyes sparkled with cold light, filled with killing intent, as he held the Qingtian sword, directly cornering Lu Ruyan to a dead end. Lu Ruyan's face turned pale, revealing despair. Young master, please spare my life. I can be your servant, willing to do anything. I'll tell you a secret. I am a naturally charming body. Cultivating together with you will yield twice the result with half the effort. Young master, please cherish me. Lu Ruyan unleashed the power of her naturally charming body, blinking her eyes alluringly, trying to seduce Lu Changge. Bah, shameless wretch. Long Lingshuang's face reddened slightly at her words, and she spat angrily. Lu Changge, using the power of his heavy pupil, ignored the seductive power and reflected a strong mental force back at Lu Ruyan. Poof! Lu Ruyan screamed, blood spurting, her face filled with extreme terror. Lu Changge coldly laughed. I have my little Shuang, what are you to me? Lu Changge knew well the saying that villains die from talking too much. As the destined great villain, he naturally wouldn't make such a low-level mistake. Hunyuan killing sword. Slash. Lu Changge wielded the Qingtian sword, instantly transforming into an astonishing killing sword, fiercely striking at Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan unleashed all her power, her body erupting with defensive barriers, employing multiple life-saving techniques. However, even with so many flashy tricks, they could not withstand the power of this sword. With one sword strike, Lu Ruyan's blood gushed wildly. Split in two. Ding! Congratulations to the host for slaying the Fate daughter Lu Ruyan's true form and obtaining a fortune treasure chest. At this moment, the system's voice rang out. Chapter 24 Reward. 1 Qi transforming 3 purities. Proceed to the Taishian sacred land. Lu Ruyan's true form? Lu Changge was taken aback, revealing a strange expression. So this is not the true body, just an incarnation. Truly worthy of being the daughter of Fate, indeed difficult to deal with. Lu Changge murmured, filled with astonishment. However, even if it is an incarnation, there should still be significant rewards. Open a fortune box. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the divine ability. 1 Qi transforming 3 purities. Lu Changge's eyes widened, thinking, wow, 1 Qi transforming 3 purities? This name sounds powerful. Immediately after, the system's prompt sounded again. 1 Qi transforming 3 purities transforms the Qi of the human body into the Jade Purity Incarnation, the Upper Purity Incarnation, and the Grand Purity Incarnation. 1 person, 3 transformations. Able to cultivate and fight simultaneously, infinitely marvelous. This is not an ordinary incarnation technique, but the top-tier incarnation method. The 3 incarnations have the same cultivation level as the true body, making it difficult even for experts to distinguish. Lu Changge gasped. So it was an incarnation method. Quite interesting. With this incarnation method, I can stand against thousands of troops all by myself. Lu Changge was overjoyed, secretly thinking. At this moment, Long Lingshuang noticed Lu Changge's expression changing, revealing a look of astonishment. Young master, what's wrong? Lu Changge took a deep breath, finally returning to normal. What died just now is only the true form of the incarnation. Lu Ruyan's true body has not been destroyed. Long Lingshuang also showed a look of realization. No wonder I felt something strange when Lu Ruyan died just now. It turns out it was just an incarnation. Lu Changge clapped his hands, feeling great, and prepared to return to cultivate the 1 Qi transforming 3 purities divine ability. Mission accomplished. Let's retreat. Thus, Lu Changge quickly returned to the Lu family in a war chariot. Meanwhile, Lu Ruyan's true body was like being struck by lightning, continuously oozing blood, suffering a fatal blow. Poof, poof, poof. The true form of the incarnation was destroyed. What a Lu Changge! Unforgivable. I will not let you go. At that moment, Lu Ruyan's true body, in the ancient dragon nest, had a completely new identity. The concubine of the ancient dragon nest prince, Long Aotian, Lu Qingyan, with a pitiful and delicate appearance, quickly sought out Prince Long Aotian. Prince, you must stand up for me. My elder sister Lu Ruyan and second sister Lu Mei were both killed by the emperor's son Lu Changge of the Lu family. I asked the prince to seek justice for me. At this moment, Long Aotian, who was in seclusion, responded, I already know about this matter. Once I finish my seclusion, I will personally handle it. What emperor's son Lu family? Merely a child, not worth a mention before me. The incarnation, Lu Qingyan of Lu Ruyan, said softly, Thank you, Prince, for standing up for me. Thus, Lu Ruyan's plot continued. Meanwhile, Lu Changge was in the Lu family in seclusion, cultivating the 1 Qi transforming 3 purities. Suddenly, the system's prompt sound came up. System mission released. Slay Lu Ruyan's true body, disguised as Lu Qingyan, and obtain a fortune treasure chest. Hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge was slightly taken aback. This Lu Ruyan indeed has some means. She even changed her name to Lu Qingyan. Interesting. Shadow Guard, investigate Lu Qingyan's information for me. Lu Changge quickly called for a shadow guard to come and investigate Lu Qingyan's information. After a short while, Lu Changge's shadow guard found information about Lu Qingyan. Report. Emperor's son, I have found news about Lu Qingyan. Lu Qingyan is the youngest of the 3 sisters in the Lu family, and she is now married to the ancient dragon nest's emperor, Long Aotian, as a concubine. Lu Mei and Lu Ruyan were both killed by the emperor. and Lu Qingyin and the ancient dragon nest will likely not easily let the emperor go. Upon hearing the words of the Shadow Guard, Lu Changge said calmly, "By the way, Lu Rian is dead." "What is Lu Tianxiong's reaction?" The Shadow Guard replied, "Lu Tianxiong is currently in seclusion and has made no moves." Lu Changge scoffed and said, "Even the death servants have been sent out, and with Lu Rian dead, of course, there won't be any major actions. I will remember this grudge. Lu Tianxiong will see. I will let you know what the emperor's authority truly is." In the following time, Lu Changge focused on cultivating the mysteries of the one Qi transforming three clears. With his exceptional comprehension, Lu Changge easily grasped the essence of the one Qi transforming three clears. However, even so, he needed to practice repeatedly to refine it to perfection. Unbeknownst to him, 3 months passed quietly. Lu Changge's mastery of the one Qi transforming three clears had reached a superb level. In the blink of an eye, he could condense 3 avatars, and his combat power skyrocketed. Additionally, training with the 3 avatars simultaneously caused Lu Changge's cultivation speed to increase several-fold. From then on, Lu Changge could focus one avatar on cultivating a technique, and when the avatar returned, his main body could also grasp the essence of the technique. This is the powerful mystery of the one Qi transforming three clears. With the help of the power of one Qi transforming three clears, Lu Changge's cultivation level directly broke through to the 5th heaven of the Divine Bridge. After reaching the 5th heaven of the Divine Bridge, every subsequent level up required several times the cultivation resources, and the difficulty increased significantly. At this moment, the system's voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind. "Ding! The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please head to the Tai Xian Holy Land to sign in." Hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge was slightly taken aback. Tai Xian Holy Land. That name sounds familiar. Lu Changge exited his seclusion and inquired about the Tai Xian Holy Land from his mother, Yi Qingru. Tai Xian Holy Land? It is an affiliated force of our Chongqing Lu family and has many connections with the Lu family. Coincidentally, Changge, the Tai Xian Holy Land will hold a grand sex ceremony in 3 days, inviting our Lu family to attend. You will represent the Lu family. By the way, you don't have enough maids around you, and no one close to you. You should go to the Tai Xian Holy Land and pick one. It will be a gift from the Lu family. It should be known that even being a maid to the future emperor of the Chongqing Lu family is an incredibly honorable thing. For outsiders, it is undoubtedly a blessing. All right, then I'll go to the Tai Xian Holy Land and see if I can find something. Lu Changge smiled slightly. 3 days later, Lu Changge rode in the Lu family's 9-headed flood dragon carriage, accompanied by Long Lingshuang and Su Chen and other shadow guards, and swiftly arrived at the Tai Xian Holy Land. At this moment, the Tai Xian Holy Land was preparing for the grand sect ceremony, with many elders and disciples gathered, waiting for the Emperor Lu Changge to appear. Boom! At this time, deafening rumbling sounds echoed in the sky. Lu Changge, riding in the 9-headed flood dragon carriage, directly arrived above the Tai Xian Holy Land, completely ignoring the void restrictions. Such restrictions are rules for outsiders. However, the Chongqing Lu family has always disregarded the rules. Upon seeing this, the Tai Xian Holy Master's eyes widened in joy. The Emperor has personally come. "Welcome, Emperor." As the Tai Xian Holy Master's words fell, everyone in the Tai Xian Holy Land spoke in unison. Following that, everyone in the Tai Xian Holy Land knelt in welcome. Chapter 25. The Daughter of Fortune appears. The saintess becomes a maid. Lu Changge slowly stepped out of the carriage. He had an ethereal demeanor, as if he were an immortal descending to the mortal realm. Graceful and lively, without a trace of worldly aura, the Tai Xian Holy Land erupted in a flurry of excitement. This is the Emperor. So handsome. Is the Emperor really not an immortal? The Emperor is so young and already so handsome. Lu Changge smiled slightly, thoroughly enjoying the feeling of being the center of attention. This is the Tai Xian Holy Land. Sign in. Lu Changge then silently thought. Ding. Congratulations, host, for successfully signing in and receiving a reward. The 6th grade medicinal pill. Xian Tian Wu Jidan. The Xian Tian Wuji Dan can enhance both physical and spiritual power, providing an all-around boost in strength. A top-grade pill in the Divine Bridge realm. Upon hearing this, Lu Changge couldn't help but exclaim in delight. What a timely blessing. A robust and full Xian Tian Wuji Dan appeared in Lu Changge's storage ring, exuding a refreshing fragrance. Without hesitation, Lu Changge immediately consumed the Xian Tian Wuji Dan. Shortly after, a surge of violent and astonishing power stirred within Lu Changge's body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lu Changge felt his spiritual and physical power further enhance. Truly a top-grade, 6th-grade pill, Lu Changge praised internally. Soon after, in front of everyone, Lu Changge's cultivation level broke through to the 6th heaven of the Divine Bridge. The Emperor has broken through. The Taishan Holy Master was astonished, his eyes wide with surprise. Lu Changge smiled slightly and said, "Everyone, please rise. I have merely come to join the festivities and select a maid. Let the grand ceremony continue." With that, Lu Changge took a seat. The Taishan sect grand ceremony officially began. Lu Changge lounged lazily in his chair as Longling Shuang fed him various spiritual foods while he watched the sacrificial ceremony. Finally, after an hour, the Taishan Holy Land's ceremony concluded. It was time for Lu Changge to select his maid. The Taishan Holy Master gathered all the female disciples of the sect to await Lu Changge's selection. Lu Changge smiled slightly, revealing an expression of anticipation. There were about 1,000 female disciples in the Taishan sect, most of whom had good qualifications and excellent appearances. After all, cultivators are also concerned about their looks, especially some female warriors, who often use various methods to enhance their beauty. Even cultivators cannot escape the nature of desire. Lu Changge activated his Zhongtong power, scanning the array of beautiful women, wanting to choose someone with exceptional qualifications. At this moment, the system's voice echoed again. "Ding! Congratulations, host, for discovering the daughter of fortune. Chu Yunxi. Subduing Chu Yunxi as a maid will grant you a special reward." Hearing the system's prompt, Lu Changge's eyes widened in excitement. He couldn't help but ask, "Taishan Holy Master, where is Chu Yunxi?" The Taishan Holy Master was startled and replied, "The Emperor actually knows Yunxi. Yunxi is our Taishan Holy Land saintess, so she was not considered a candidate." Lu Changge calmly said, "Let her come out. I want to meet her." "Yes, Emperor." The Taishan Holy Master respectfully replied, not daring to defy Lu Changge. After all, Lu Changge was very likely to become the next head of the Lu family, and his status was noble. Every emperor of the Lu family carries great fortune, with astonishing talent and limitless potential. Especially this emperor. The Taishan Holy Master had heard that he was born with an astonishing omen. Shortly after, Saintess Chu Yunxi appeared. Chu Yunxi walked out gracefully, her tall figure and flowing hair giving her an ethereal quality, like a fairy. Even Lu Changge was momentarily taken aback, revealing a look of astonishment. What a stunning person. No wonder she can become the saintess of the Tai Xian Holy Land. Why was she hiding from me? Lu Changge thought to himself, smirking slightly, a hint of wicked charm at the corner of his mouth. "Holy Master, it's her. Let her be my maid." Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, the entire place was shocked. Especially the expression on the Taishan Holy Master's face became particularly fascinating. The Supreme Master of Taishan was initially taken aback by the words, showing a look of astonishment on his face, then forcing a smile. "Since it is someone chosen by the son of the Emperor, I naturally have no objections. Yunxi, hurry up and greet the son of the Emperor," the Supreme Master of Taishan urged. Although he had 1,000 unwillingness in his heart, he also knew that this was a significant opportunity to change Chu Yunxi's fate. Moreover, being able to board the big ship of the Lu family would help solidify their relationship. For the Taishan Holy Land, it was also a great opportunity. Upon hearing this, Chu Yunxi slowly walked forward and bowed to Lu Changge. Lu Changge continued to observe Chu Yunxi closely. Dressed in a white outfit, she exuded a captivating fragrance that was intoxicating. Yunxi greets the son of the Emperor. Chu Yunxi bowed to Lu Changge, looking enchanting, and her figure was perfect, with all the right curves. "From now on, will you be willing to come to the Lu family as my maid?" Lu Changge asked. He did not want to do anything that would make others difficult. However, since the system had issued such a task. Lu Changge naturally would not let it slip away easily. Chu Yunshi hesitated slightly and cast a glance at the Supreme Master of Tai Xian. The Supreme Master quickly nodded and gave her a knowing look. Seeing this, Lu Changge said lightly, "What? Do you have any concerns?" Chu Yunshi nodded and said, "Reporting to the son of the Emperor, I am the Holy Maiden of the Tai Xian Holy Land. If I go to the Lu family, do I need to give up my identity?" Lu Changge replied indifferently, "This matter is up to you. You just need to express whether you are willing." Upon hearing this, Chu Yunshi sighed in relief and said, "Yunshi is willing and hopes to retain my identity as the Holy Maiden." Lu Changge clapped his hands, a faint smile appearing at the corners of his mouth. Mission accomplished. He was pleasantly surprised that he had completed the system's task so easily. The Supreme Master of Tai Xian excitedly said, "Of course, Yunshi will always be our Holy Maiden of Tai Xian." However, at that moment, a man in white rushed out and shouted, "I don't agree. Yunshi, you are my woman. How can you become someone else's maid?" Lu Changge frowned, realizing that things were indeed not so simple. "Who is he?" The Supreme Master of Tai Xian's expression changed, and he hurriedly scolded, "Su Mu, quickly step back. This is not a place for you to act recklessly." The man named Su Mu was extraordinarily gifted, known as a once-in-a-century genius, and was the saint son of the Tai Xian Holy Land. "Yunshi is my fiancé. I do not agree to this." Su Mu stood up fiercely, his eyes filled with determination, speaking harshly. At this moment, Lu Changge's heart jolted, and a familiar feeling suddenly emerged. Chu Yunshi said lightly, "Su Mu, let our engagement be annulled." Su Mu's body seemed struck by lightning, and his face changed drastically as he said, "You vain woman. Lu Changge, we shall see. 30 years in the East River, 30 years in the West River. Do not underestimate the youth's poverty." Lu Changge's heart trembled, his eyes widening like copper bells. Following that, the system issued an urgent alert. Ding! Detected the Child of Destiny, Su Mu. Killing the Child of Destiny will yield a reward of the Destiny treasure chest. Chapter 26. 3 Steps to Suppress Su Mu. With beauties in the ring upon hearing the system and Su Mu's words, Lu Changge immediately reacted, revealing a look of realization. Damn, no wonder this feels so familiar. It seems this Su Mu is the protagonist of this world. I knew this system's troublesome task wouldn't be so simple. They're indeed traps. So it's a plot to snatch the fiancé.He. Hey, I'm too familiar with this. In my previous life, Lu Changge read many novels, so he knew this kind of plot well. It seems Su Mu's identity is not simple, and he possesses a special ring. No wonder he can be recognized by the system as the Child of Destiny. Lu Changge calmed his emotions, his eyes flashing with brilliance as he sternly asked, "Who are you? Why don't you kneel before me and dare to speak disrespectfully?" Su Mu coldly laughed and stood tall, saying, "Lu Changge, what of the son of the Emperor? I, Su Mu, kneel to heaven and earth, to my master and my sect. But you, the son of the Emperor, are not worthy of my kneeling." Su Mu spoke with an imposing tone, filled with dominance. The Supreme Master of Tai Xian was taken aback, not expecting Su Mu to be so audacious. How dare he provoke Lu Changge? This was definitely a grave, disrespectful crime. Impudent. Su Mu quickly apologized to young Master Changge. Su Mu, looking righteous, replied stubbornly, "I did nothing wrong. Why should I apologize? What the son of the Emperor? If you had no family background, you wouldn't be better than me." Lu Changge sneered, the corners of his mouth curling into a mocking smile. "No wonder you are the protagonist of this world. Truly a man of iron and bone. But as the great antagonist of destiny, Lu Changge would not indulge him. What a clown, daring to act recklessly before me. Very well. Since you refuse to kneel, I will make you kneel." Lu Changge directly used the power of the Chaos Body and Supreme Bone. With one step forward, an incredibly terrifying pressure erupted around him. Although Lu Changge was merely at the Divine Bridge realm, he emitted a powerful pressure far beyond the transformation realm. This kind of power was truly unfathomable. With one step, Su Mu's face changed dramatically, his eyes widening in disbelief. Not good. Su Mu's body began to tremble, and his knees instinctively buckled. "I cannot kneel." Su Mu demonstrated the protagonist's tenacity, roaring as he unleashed his cultivation at the first level of the divine bridge realm. Ah! Su Mu screamed repeatedly, using all his strength to resist Lu Changge's terrifying pressure. Stubborn, Lu Changge grunted, smirking as he took another step forward, increasing his pressure. The powers of the Chaos Body and Supreme Bone erupted together. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, Lu Changge felt like a colossal beast from ancient times. Is this the power of the son of the emperor? So terrifying. Not only Su Mu, but everyone present felt this power and began to kneel. Ah! Su Mu's eyes were bloodshot, blood oozing from his body, yet he still stubbornly held on with a strong will. Seeing this, Lu Changge couldn't help but clap his hands, saying, as expected of the saint son of the Tai-Xian Holy Land, truly impressive. Saintess Chu Yunxi showed a look of heartache, but did not dare to plead. The Supreme Master of Tai-Xian's expression was grave as he hurriedly said, Su Mu, quickly kneel and beg young Master Lu for forgiveness. Su Mu's eyes burned with fury as he roared, I did nothing wrong. Why should I kneel? Lu Changge shook his head, secretly thinking, as expected of the child of destiny, such tenacity. He fixed his gaze on Su Mu, coldly saying, very well, let me help you see reality. Then, Lu Changge stepped forward again. The powers of the Chaos Body, dual pupils, and Supreme Bone resonated. An unparalleled pressure storm erupted around Lu Changge. Puff, puff, puff. Su Mu spewed out 3 mouthfuls of blood, heavily kneeling, his eyes filled with blood vessels. Lu Changge, today you pressure me. One day, I will repay this debt. Lu Changge shook his head, saying, foolish, can't you see the situation? Supreme Master of Tai-Xian, this is your person. You can handle it as you wish. The Supreme Master gritted his teeth, facing the pressure from the Lu family, feeling frustrated. Su Mu, from now on, you are no longer the saint son of our Tai-Xian Holy Land. What? Upon hearing this, Su Mu's eyes widened in shock. How could the Holy Son be like this? Everything must prioritize the interests of a sect. Since the Holy Son does not know what is good for him, then the position of the Holy Son should be stripped away. The Supreme Master of Tai-Xian had a cold and indifferent demeanor and said, not only that, you are not one of us in the Tai-Xian Holy Land. Today I will expel you. Get lost. Su Mu's face turned pale. His heart filled with despair as he said, good, good, good. What a Tai-Xian Holy Land, truly a group of sycophants. Moreover, the Holy Maiden Chu Yunxi added a cruel remark. Su Mu, our engagement is hereby cancelled. From now on, I will be young Master Changge's maid. I fear the young master may misunderstand. Su Mu felt as if his head had exploded. The last glimmer of hope in his heart shattered completely. Yunxi, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. I will remember the humiliation of today, Su Mu, he declared, glaring at them. Lu Changge, Tai-Xian Holy Land. We shall see. Su Mu's eyes widened as he spat out a harsh remark, looking disheveled and preparing to leave. Wait, you have learned the techniques of Tai-Xian Holy Land. It wouldn't be appropriate to leave like this. Very well, I will take the liberty of crippling your abilities. Lu Changge said without mercy towards such a child of destiny. 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance as he unleashed the technique at Su Mu. Not good. Su Mu's face changed dramatically, his eyes wide with panic. Tai-Xian Holy Seal. Su Mu knew Lu Changge wanted his life, and with a determined heart, he quickly moved his hands to form the Tai-Xian Holy Seal. Boom! The deafening sound of explosions echoed through the heavens and earth. Su Mu was sent flying, blood spurting from his mouth, gravely injured, and collapsed in a pool of blood. Su Mu wailed in agony, his bones shattered, barely clinging to life. All right, your bones and meridians are broken. You may leave. Su Mu desperately swallowed a pill, limping away with his eyes filled with a strong desire for revenge. At that moment, a stunning woman's silhouette appeared from the ring. The beautiful woman, dressed in red, with flowing hair, looked like a celestial being. Don't worry, Xiao Mu, Master will repair your meridians and bones, allowing you to cultivate again. This Lu Changge is truly bullying you. I will definitely seek justice for you. Chapter 27. 9 stars aligned, heaven and earth revive. A golden age begins at this moment. Lu Changge, utilizing the power of transforming into the three purities, condensed a wisp of his avatar and quietly followed Su Mu. There's a beautiful sister in the ring. Oh, so it's the old man plot in the ring. Interesting, interesting. No wonder he is a child of destiny. Killing him now would be too regrettable. It's not yet the time to harvest. This chive still needs to grow a bit more. Hidden in the shadows, Changge smirked, his face displaying a charming smile. I must say, being the villain feels quite refreshing. At this time, the red-dressed beauty said, Xiao Mu, now that your meridians and bones are broken, I know of a secret place that can help you cultivate again. Break and then stand. By that time, your cultivation level will reach new heights. In less than 10 years, you will surpass Changge. Upon hearing this, Su Mu's eyes widened in surprise. Thank you, Master. Don't worry, Master. As long as I can resume cultivation, in less than 10 years, I will truly defeat Changge. I will prove it to you. Su Mu clenches fists, his eyes filled with fierce fighting spirit, displaying a determined expression. Changge's avatar, hidden in the shadows, overheard their conversation, showing a shocked expression. As expected of a child of destiny, truly bearing great fortune, this is quite interesting. All right, the strike just now has left a soul mark on Su Mu. I have marked him. This guy, no matter where he escapes to, cannot escape my grasp. Changge's avatar smiled faintly, then turned formless and left Su Mu. In Changge's Tai Chi refining spirit technique, there exists a soul mark that can mark enemies. Changge calculated that he had already nurtured several chives. The first child of destiny, Chu Feiyang, had a 3-year agreement with him. The second, the woman of fortune, Lu Rian, was also waiting for revenge. The third was the child of destiny, Su Mu. The chives were growing strong, and Changge would slowly harvest them. Meanwhile, Changge's main body remained in the Tai Xian Holy Land. All right, the Xiantian Grand Ceremony has ended. It's time for me to return. Let's go, Ling Shuang, Yunxi. We are leaving. Changge rode the 9-headed Jiao dragon carriage, swiftly heading towards the Lu family. At this moment, the system's voice finally sounded. Congratulations, host, for subduing the woman of fortune, Chu Yunxi. You have received the reward of the Emperor Scripture, Tai Xin Classic Volume 1. Congratulations, host, for shattering the heart of destiny of Su Mu. You have received the reward of the Tai Su Refining Soul Herb. The Tai Xin Classic Volume 1 is a supreme scripture created by the Xian Tian Emperor, containing multiple divine abilities. The Tai Su Refining Soul Herb can greatly enhance soul power and repair the soul. Upon hearing the rewards, Changge's eyes lit up, revealing a look of ecstasy. The Tai Su Refining Soul Herb had limited use for Changge. However, this set of Tai Xin Classic was a grand Imperial scripture, with limitless potential and profound depth. Although it was only Volume 1, it was sufficient for Changge at his current realm. At this moment, Changge looked at Chu Yunxi with increasing fondness, almost wanting to kiss her directly. Chu Yunxi noticed Changge's fervent gaze and was startled, asking, Young master, is there something on my face? Changge chuckled and replied, No, nothing. After returning to the Imperial Palace, Changge arranged accommodations for Chu Yunxi. Yunxi, you and Shuanger should learn the etiquette and rules of the Lu family. During this time, I will enter seclusion. After arranging for Chu Yunxi, Changge immediately entered a state of closed-door cultivation. During this time, Changge had benefited immensely. It was time for him to focus on cultivation for a while. In the blink of an eye, a year passed. Changge was 11 years old. After a year of hard cultivation, Changge had perfected his training in Huang Gu Classic and Tai Xian Classic. As for Changge's cultivation level, it had also made rapid progress, soaring to the peak of the 8th layer of the Divine Bridge realm. Following this pace, Changge would soon break through to the Spirit Transformation realm. In the Spirit Transformation realm, spiritual power takes shape, allowing free manipulation of elements between heaven and earth, resulting in a tremendous transformation of the body. During this time, a significant event occurred. The 9 stars aligned, and a celestial phenomenon appeared. It is said that the 9 stars align once in 10,000 years. Every time the 9 stars align, a golden age will follow. Heaven and earth gradually revived, and spiritual energy descended from the sky. Even Changge felt the subtle changes occurring between heaven and earth. The spiritual energy suddenly increased. Could it be that something special was happening in the outside world? Changge muttered to himself, and indeed, he decided to end his closed-door cultivation and investigate the news. The ancient races sensed the signs of the revival of spiritual energy and expressed their excitement. Heaven and earth revive. All things renew. Our ancient race is about to emerge. Ha ha! The golden age is finally coming. It seems this will be another great era of conflict. Our Golden Lion clan is ready to emerge. Our Phoenix clan will surely revive its former glory. After gathering information from the Lu family's network, Changge finally understood the cause of the events. The 9 stars align. Heaven and earth revive, and the golden age begins. So that's it. No wonder I felt that my training speed had significantly increased. It turned out to be due to the changes in the laws of heaven and earth. Not only that, but Changge also quickly learned some news. The ancient emperor's secret realm was about to open. The ancient emperor's secret realm contains the true legacy of the great emperors, which is undoubtedly very attractive. The ancient emperor's secret realm is located in the ancient heavenly domain, within the ancient forest, 800 miles outside of the ancient emperor's city in the 3,000 Dao domains. Many immortal families and ancient families have sensed the restlessness of the secret realm and have rushed to the ancient emperor's city to wait for its opening. At this moment, the system's voice echoed in Changge's mind. Ding! The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please head to the ancient emperor's secret realm to sign in. Changge was overjoyed and thought, it really is as they say. Well, it seems I need to make a trip to the ancient emperor's city. During this time, heroes gather and prodigies emerge. I should go and see the talented individuals in the 3,000 Dao domains. Not only Changge, but several major branches of the Lu family also learned about the opening of the ancient emperor's secret realm and prepared to head to the ancient emperor's city. Frost, Yunxi, come with me to the ancient emperor's city. Changge said fiercely, his eyes filled with fighting spirit. Thus, Changge, along with Lung Lingshuang and Chu Yunxi, as well as Elder Lu and the Shadow Guards, rode in a 9-headed flood dragon carriage. The group sped towards the ancient emperor's city in a flurry. Chapter 28. Entering the ancient emperor's city. The undying tomb's air provokes at this time. The ancient emperor's city in the 3,000 Dao domains had undoubtedly become a hotspot. Whether it was immortal families, or ancient races, they all rushed in. It is said that even the heirs from the forbidden zone of life have come here. The sword demon reincarnated as Jian Wufeng, wielding a 3-foot azure blade, defeated countless sword masters along the way, making the name of the sword demon resound throughout the world. Li Qianjue, the holy son of the 10,000 demons sect, wielded the 1,000-Ju knife, striking fear into the hearts of gods and ghosts, earning the title of no survivors under the 1,000-Ju knife. Blood rivers under 10,000 demons. Feng Aoshue, the supreme talent of the ancient Phoenix clan, had hopes of seizing the fate of heaven. There was also Shao Juetian from the ancient Shao family, known as the little god of death, wielding the Juetian sword, a true genius. With all these prodigies gathered, the ancient emperor city became extraordinarily lively. Changge, riding in the 9-headed flood dragon carriage, moved at great speed. After a day of travel, he finally arrived at the ancient emperor city. In midair, people saw the Lu family's carriage and couldn't help but exclaim, the 9-headed flood dragon pulling the carriage. What an impressive display. This is the carriage of the Changsheng Lu family. No wonder it's so flashy. But I wonder which prodigy from the Lu family it is. All 10 of their rankings are exceptional talents. The crowd began to discuss curiously. Just then, 2 stunning women stepped out first. One woman had a frosty demeanor, exuding a chilling aura, looking as though she wished to be left alone. She was Lung Lingshuang. The other woman wore white, was tall and fair-skinned, and her every smile was gentle and captivating. She was Chu Yunxi, the holy maiden of Taishan. Following them, Changge made his entrance, dressed in white, his face handsome as jade, exuding an extraordinary aura with strands of celestial energy, looking ethereal and undoubtedly a graceful young master. Though young, he had already captivated countless young women. So handsome. Which prodigy from the Lu family is this? A man like a jade, unmatched in the world. I want to marry him. I know, this is Changge, the son of the Lu family. At this moment, someone finally guessed Changge's identity and couldn't help but exclaim in excitement. Changge glanced at the crowd and said, "Let us go. We'll explore the ancient Emperor City." With the two women on either side, Changge advanced towards the ancient Emperor City. Lung Lingshuang was as cold as the moon, while Chu Yunxi was understanding and gentle. Each woman had her own charm, making onlookers envious. At that moment, a strange voice rang out. What a lucky disciple of the Lu family, Changge, truly enjoying the blessings of having two beauties. But how about letting me have a taste? A remarkably strange-looking man swaggered forward, showing no regard for Changge. The crowd gasped in shock once again. This was Jiuyo, the heir of the Undying Tomb. It was said he was born from a million-year-old corpse. No wonder he dared to provoke the son of the Lu family. The Undying Tomb. Who would have thought that even those from the forbidden zone of life had come out? Jiuyo was young, but had already reached the 5th realm of transformation. Such cultivation strength made him a true standout, even among the younger generation. His appearance undoubtedly shocked many present. Upon hearing this, Changge's eyes flashed with a cold, piercing, killing intent. The heir of the Undying Tomb? Interesting. You still dare to seek death? Changge had a deep impression of the Undying Tomb. On the day he was born, the scum from the Undying Tomb had attempted to ambush him. However, they were ultimately killed by the ancestors of the Lu family. Now, just as Changge arrived at the ancient Emperor City, he was provoked by the heir of the Undying Tomb. This undoubtedly touched Changge's bottom line. Moreover, the fact that the system did not inform him that this guy was the destined child indicated that he was simply unworthy. This further solidified Changge's desire to kill him, destroy Jiuyo and take revenge. Changge directly activated his heavy pupils, locking onto Jiuyo and observing his flaws and weaknesses. With his heavy pupils cultivated to this level, he could not only see through illusions, but also discern the enemy's weaknesses. Not bad. Changge scoffed, revealing a disdainful expression. Ancient, indestructible fist. Following that, Changge directly unleashed the divine ability from the ancient scriptures. Changge urged the power of the chaos body, gathering all the strength in his body into a single punch, condensing it into a dazzling blow. Boom! With one punch, he shook the heavens and made the ghosts weep. The entire arena was in shock. Twin pupils. The heir of the Lu family is actually a twin pupil. This is truly unbelievable. What a terrifying punch. It's a fierce battle of dragons and tigers. However, the heir of the Lu family is still too young. He cannot possibly be a match for the heir of the Undying Tomb. Many sighed, feeling that, faced with the enormous gap in strength and age, they still did not hold out hope for Changge. However, the scene of slapping faces immediately appeared. Chapter 29, Absolute Suppression, Annihilating Jiuyo. Confident in the gap in strength, believe he could easily annihilate Changge. In the 3,000 domains, there is an ancient covenant. The younger generation fights, and the elders cannot intervene. Even if one dies, it can only be considered a lack of skill. Jiuyo felt he had Changge completely at his mercy and wanted to put him to death. Unfortunately, Jiuyo was still too arrogant, far underestimating Changge's cultivation strength. The ancient Undying Fist, being the most young and the most firm, was precisely the nemesis of the 9 Soul Burial Claw. With one punch, the 9 Soul Burial Claw instantly disintegrated and collapsed, its power retreating step by step. Changge, relying on the power of his twin pupils and rich combat experience, was able to respond quickly. With one strike, Jiuyo was sent flying, letting out a heart-wrenching scream. Jiuyo screamed repeatedly, barely escaping with his life thanks to his 9 Undying Armor. Cough, cough, cough. My 9 Undying Armor is shattered. How is this possible? Jiuyo's eyes widened in disbelief, unable to contain himself. With just one punch, Changge shattered the precious armor and severely injured Jiuyo's vitality. In ancient Emperor City, the entire audience was in shock. Everyone gasped in disbelief. Especially those who previously doubted Changge were now shaken by his cultivation strength. Twin pupils. How terrifying! To cross so many small realms and still be able to heavily injure the heir of the undying tomb. A monster, truly an unparalleled monster. Hearing this, Injoyo's face burned with anger, his eyes filled with flames of rage. Damn, you little brat. Injoyo swallowed a Shadan, consolidating his strength and regaining his fighting ability. Just now I was careless. Now I will use my full strength. Injoyo gritted his teeth in hatred, his expression incredibly dark as he fiercely declared. 9. Shimming Palm. Injoyo took a deep breath, adopting a posture that seemed to swallow the universe, crazily absorbing the Insha energy from the heavens and the earth, growing stronger. Buzz. Following that, Injoyo gathered all his strength into a single palm and fiercely struck towards Lu Changge. Within that palm was an extremely cold and ominous power, as if it could freeze everything in the world. Boom, boom, boom. Wherever the palm energy reached, everything was frozen, turning into pieces of ice. Seeing this, Lu Changge boldly declared, "Good. Today, I will kill you. In the future, I will annihilate your undying tomb. What about the life-forbidden zone? My Lu family's iron cavalry will definitely eradicate you all." Divine ability, heaven and earth creation palm. Lu Changge shouted and unleashed the divine ability he previously gained as a reward from the way of heaven. A profoundly mysterious palm, containing the power of the way of heaven, rushed towards Injoyo with endless pressure. With one palm, it shook the heavens and made the ghosts weep. Beneath ancient Emperor's city, everyone saw the power of this palm and was once again heavily shocked. No wonder he is the heir of the Lu family. This palm contains the aura of the great Tao. The heir of the undying tomb probably cannot withstand it. What a domineering palm. Those who initially underestimated Lu Changge were once again stunned by his strength. In the blink of an eye, Lu Changge's palm easily dissolved Injoyo's killing move. The remaining power directly sent Injoyo flying. Ah, Lu Changge, we will meet again. Injoyo, will never let you go. Injoyo, battered and nearly breathless, prepared to flee for his life. Who allowed you to leave? Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance as he directly used the 9 Heavens Dragon Step and crazily chased after Injoyo. As expected of the heir, he is truly decisive in killing, leaving no future troubles. Lu Chen nodded slightly, showing a look of satisfaction. In no time, Lu Changge, using the power of the 9 Heavens Dragon Step, easily caught up to Injoyo. What the hell? How is this possible? Such speed? Injoyo's expression changed drastically. His eyes widened in extreme fear. Sky-piercing sword out. Hun Yuan killing sword. Lu Changge swung his sword heavily, containing the unpredictable chaotic power, directly piercing through Injoyo's body. Bang! 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 Injoyo let out a wail and could no longer bear the burden, instantly turning into a cloud of blood mist. However, as the heir of the undying tomb, he would not fall so easily. Injoyo abandoned his physical body, transforming directly into a strange black mist, and fled frantically into the distance, hoping to escape. As expected of the undying tomb, truly cunning. 100 refinements divine light, extinguish. Lu Changge shouted and unleashed the divine ability from the Taichu, refining God technique. Mysterious and unfathomable divine, soul light shot out, striking the black mist fiercely. From within the black mist, a series of extreme, painful wails echoed. Lu Changge, I curse you to never be reborn. Cycle of blood curse. Injoyo transformed into a beam of blood light, breaking through the air, preparing to sacrifice himself to curse Lu Changge for life. This was a strike made at the cost of his life. If Lu Changge was hit, the consequences would be endless. For all eternity, he would be entangled by the cycle of blood curse, especially during tribulations, where it would pose a lethal threat. This is the cruel means of the undying tomb. Seeking death, Lu Changge, using the power of his twin pupils, saw through Injoyo's final scheme. Refining God's seal go. At the critical moment, Lu Changge continued to unleash the divine ability from the Taichu, refining God technique. Soul protection. Not only that, but Lu Changge also cast soul protection, guarding himself tightly. Bang! 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 The cycle of blood curse was instantly dissolved. In this way, Yin Jiuyo's life-ending attack was blocked by Lu Changge. The unfortunate Yin Jiuyo completely perished. Lu Changge waved his hand and collected Yin Jiuyo's storage ring. After easily breaking the seal inside, he discovered some treasures. 1,000 immortal sources, a spirit item, the Xian Yin Pearl, a sacred medicine, the holy soul grass. The items inside were worth their weight in gold, truly befitting the legacy of the undying tomb. Moreover, this Xian Yin Pearl, having absorbed a large amount of Yin Sha energy, is a rare treasure. Not bad, not bad, finally some gains. Thus, what began as a fierce battle ended with Lu Changge's absolute suppression and final victory. As soon as Lu Changge appeared, he challenged beyond his level and killed the heir of the life forbidden zone. In ancient Emperor City, many who originally doubted Lu Changge were all slapped in the face. Is this the strength of the heir of the Lu family? Too terrifying, possessing twin pupils and crossing so many small realms to kill. As easy as taking candy from a child. The heritage of the Lu family is truly unfathomable. In ancient Emperor City, everyone was discussing fervently, no longer daring to underestimate Lu Changge. Especially some outstanding figures. They looked at Lu Changge with increasing respect and awe, no longer daring to provoke him lightly. The heir of the Lu family was decisive in killing, as if a god of slaughter had descended, striking fear into people's hearts. Chapter 30, Audacity. The son of Destiny Long Aotian appears after killing Yin Jiuyo. No one dared to provoke Lu Changge lightly again. Lu Changge immediately moved into the star-picking tower in the ancient Emperor City. As for the owner of the star-picking tower, he had already come personally to welcome Lu Changge with the connections of the Lu family. The owner of the star-picking tower was a stout, honest, middle-aged man, tall and unremarkable, with a lovable demeanor. "Greetings, Emperor's son. Welcome to the star-picking tower," the owner said with a flattering expression, hurriedly and respectfully inviting Lu Changge to stay. "Greetings, Emperor's son," echoed the guards of the star-picking tower in unison. Everyone was amazed by such a grand scene, exclaiming in wonder, "My goodness, this is the legendary owner of the star-picking tower." The owner actually came to welcome Lu Changge. Truly, the Lu family's Emperor's son is remarkable. The foundation of the Lu family is truly frightening. It should be known that the star-picking tower is the most prestigious restaurant in the ancient Emperor City, accessible only to high-ranking officials and nobles. It is also rare in history for the owner of the star-picking tower to personally welcome a guest. After all, this owner is powerful and possesses an unfathomable strength, said to have a terrifying background. Even such a person came personally to welcome Lu Changge, showcasing how distinguished the identity of the Lu family's Emperor's son is. Under the invitation of the owner of the star-picking tower, Lu Changge made his way to the highest floor of the tower. The star-picking tower, named for its meaning of being able to pick stars, has a total of 9 floors. Only the most distinguished guests can stay on the 9th floor, enjoying the highest treatment. Lu Changge looked at his residence and nodded in satisfaction. The entire 9th floor contained only one huge room, filled with an extremely rich spiritual energy, resembling a celestial paradise. Cultivating on a 9th floor would increase the speed of cultivation several times. This is the mystery of the 9th floor of the star-picking tower. Thus, countless talented individuals aspire to stay on the 9th floor. But to this day, only the Emperor's son Lu Changge has qualified to enter. This is the direction of the 9th floor. The Emperor's son has entered the 9th floor of the star-picking tower. The owner personally welcomes him. "No wonder," someone exclaimed upon seeing Lu Changge enter the 9th floor. The ancient Emperor's secret realm has not yet opened, and Lu Changge has already settled into the star-picking tower. As for Lung Lingshuang and Chu Yunxi, Lu Changge arranged for the two women to go out to buy some necessities and gather information. With Lu Changge's arrival, the ancient Emperor City became increasingly turbulent and unpredictable. While Lu Changge cultivated in the star-picking tower, he also sorted through the spoils obtained from killing Yin Jiuyo. One must admit that the inheritance from the undying tomb truly has its unique aspects. As the saying goes, knowing oneself and the enemy leads to victory in 100 battles. Only by thoroughly understanding the means of the undying tomb can Lu Changge better deal with it in the future. Half a day passed quietly, and the two women, while gathering information in the ancient emperor's city, encountered some trouble. While they were out gathering information and shopping, they ran into Xiao Ju Tian from the Xiao family. The little killing god Xiao Ju Tian was not only ruthless but also lecherous, and he set his sights on the two women, making lewd remarks. "Ladies, follow me, Xiao Ju Tian, and I can guarantee you a life of wealth." He leered. Lung Lingshuang, cold as ice, replied, "How dare you touch someone from the Changsheng Lu family?" Xiao Ju Tian smiled arrogantly, unafraid, and said, "So what if they are from the Changsheng Lu family? My ancient Xiao family is not afraid at all." It turned out that Xiao Ju Tian was a peerless genius from the ancient Xiao family, known for his formidable swordsmanship that struck fear into both men and ghosts. Those present were astonished, showing expressions of interest. The Xiao family's little killing god truly had the audacity to target the maidservants of the Lu family's emperor's son. This situation was becoming interesting. If the Lu family's emperor's son found out, he would surely be furious. Many people discussed amongst themselves with a gossipy demeanor, watching the excitement unfold. "Ladies, you might as well follow me. Those I, Xiao Ju Tian, take a liking to never have any other choices. Either follow me or die." He threatened fiercely, his voice filled with a chilling murderous intent. Upon hearing Xiao Ju Tian's words, the two women were furious, their beautiful eyes flashing with cold light as they prepared for battle. "Xiao Ju Tian, you're going too far. The young master won't let you off." Xiao Ju Tian sneered. "What Lu family emperor's son Lu Changge? Just right, I also want to meet him and see if he truly has such capabilities." At this moment, Lu Changge in the star-picking tower sensed the distress of the two women, and a murderous intent flickered in his eyes. The voice of the system echoed in Lu Changge's mind. "Ding! Congratulations, host! You have discovered the son of destiny, Xiao Ju Tian. Killing Xiao Ju Tian will reward you with the destiny treasure chest." Upon hearing the system's prompt, Lu Changge's eyes lit up fiercely. "Excellent! What a good Xiao Ju Tian! You truly seek death by provoking me. What little killing god! Let me meet you. Shadow guards, let's go meet this Xiao Ju Tian." The glimmer in Lu Changge's eyes intensified as his murderous intent surged. Under the protection of the shadow guards, Lu Changge rushed to the scene of the incident. At this moment, Xiao Ju Tian had already surrounded the two women, adopting a tense posture. "Ladies, I don't want to ruin your beauty, so you should obediently submit," Xiao Ju Tian said, licking his lips with a wicked expression. Lung Lingshuang's face was as cold as frost as she replied, "Xiao dog, if you want us to submit, dream on, unless I die." Chu Yinshi coldly added, "That's right. We are both servants of young Master Lu. If you harm us, you will regret it." Hearing the two women's cold indifference, Xiao Ju Tian sneered, losing all patience. "I've spoken kindly enough. Who knew you would be so ungrateful? Since that's the case, don't force me to be rough." Xiao Ju Tian's eyes flashed with a fierce light as he viciously shouted, "Dragon capture hand! Bound heaven and earth!" With a wave of his hand, Xiao Ju Tian unleashed a torrent of true energy, forming a massive black hand that rushed towards the two women. Since softness wouldn't work, he decided to use force. The violent energy waves swept around, and the black giant hand seemed to burst forth like a dragon through the void. Upon seeing this, the two women turned pale and were greatly shocked. Not good. Xiao Ju Tian truly lives up to his name as the little killing god. His strength is exceptionally domineering. Having reached the 8th level of spirit transformation, he is far more terrifying than the undying tomb's heir we encountered before. This showcased the astonishing foundation of the ancient Xiao family. The two women exerted all their strength, barely managing to create a defensive barrier. "9 heavens, sacred guardian!" Lung Lingshuang exclaimed. But even so, the barrier shattered, and they were enveloped by the black giant hand. At the critical moment, Lu Changge and the shadow guards finally arrived, successfully blocking the attack. "You Xiao, are you tired of living? Who allowed you to touch my women?" Chapter 31. The battle beyond borders with Xiao Ju Tian. Xiao Ju Tian noticed Lu Changge's appearance but remained unfazed, saying lightly, "Oh, so it's the famous emperor's son of the Lu family. I've long heard of your name. By the way, your two maidservants are quite nice. How about I borrow them for a couple of days? Don't worry, I won't take them for free. I'll give you top-grade spirit stones or divine sources. Those present gasped at Xiao Ju Tian's reckless words. Many knew that Lu Changge was fiercely protective of his own. This Xiao Ju Tian was simply courting death by challenging Lu Changge's bottom line. Those who court death will not live. Hearing this, Lu Changge was directly enraged to laughter, his eyes flashing with murderous intent. All right, Brother Xiao, I can lend them to you, but they're SA price. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire venue was stunned. Many people widened their eyes, revealing a playful smile. Could it be that the son of the Lu family had given in? He was actually willing to gift his maid to someone else. This was truly not in line with Lu Changge's character. The two women were also taken aback, shocked by Lu Changge's words. Young master, Chu Yunxi's eyes were filled with tears, truly believing that Lu Changge was willing to sell them out. Don't worry, Lung Lingshuang, having experienced many storms, knew that Lu Changge had once killed for her in a fit of rage and understood his nature. Lu Changge would not easily betray his followers. Upon hearing this, Xiao Juetian's eyes lit up as he said, Brother Lu, what is the price? Lu Changge narrowed his eyes and grinned. It's very simple. That is your head. Hearing Lu Changge's words, Xiao Juetian's expression darkened. Kid, are you playing with me? Tired of living? Xiao Juetian's eyes bulged like copper bells as he roared. Lu Changge smiled lightly. Those who dare to touch me, Lu Changge, must pay the price. Today, it's either you die or I live, Lu Changge declared firmly. Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, the people of ancient Emperor City were greatly shocked, showing signs of being moved. The son of the Lu family was indeed not to be trifled with. He actually challenged Xiao Juetian. However, the gap in strength was too large. He was simply not Xiao Juetian's opponent. The crowd discussed animatedly, all stunned by Lu Changge's actions. Lu Changge provocatively beckoned. Come on, let's fight in mid-air. And what if I do? Xiao Juetian's eyes flashed with sharpness, his imposing aura leaking out, completely ignited by Lu Changge's challenge. Buzz, buzz, buzz. In the blink of an eye, both had arrived in mid-air, coldly confronting each other, releasing a strong, killing intent. Xiao Juetian sneered coldly, a hint of mockery at the corners of his mouth. Son of the Lu family, you're not my opponent. Just surrender obediently and hand over the two maids, and I can spare your life. Otherwise, you'll be left with nothing but a corpse. Facing Xiao Juetian's taunts, Lu Changge said, Xiao Juetian, less talk, just attack. Xiao Juetian sneered, since you seek death, don't blame me. Xiao Juetian's eyes flashed with a cold light. His killing intent erupted completely, releasing a storm of true energy. Boom, boom, boom. 1,000 absolute destruction palm. Xiao Juetian shouted, unleashing an extremely destructive aura, gathering it into a palm. With a single strike, he aimed to destroy heaven and earth. This was an extremely domineering divine ability capable of destroying a person's meridians, body, and even soul. It perfectly matched Xiao Juetian's cruel and domineering character. I only need one palm to crush you, the so-called son of the Lu family. Xiao Juetian sneered, his voice filled with arrogance, completely disregarding Lu Changge. Then let's give it a try. Lu Changge grunted, activating his, instantly harnessing the power of the chaos body and supreme bone. It's important to note that Lu Changge was fighting across a major realm, and the pressure he bore was immense. Therefore, Lu Changge had to go all out and bring out his true trump card. Under the power of the Xiao Juetian's every move slowed down, revealing many flaws. This was the power of the. It could not only see the flow of spiritual energy, but also spot the opponent's weaknesses in their moves. Since you're using palm techniques, I'll use palm techniques to break you. 8 desolations and 6 heavens palm. Lu Changge shouted, instantly utilizing the divine ability 8 desolations and 6 heavens palm. In an instant, endless true energy gathered around Lu Changge. Lu Changge struck out with a palm, transforming it into a massive wave of energy, rapidly counterattacking towards Xiao Juetian. Boom! The deafening roar of explosions continued to ring out. The two extremely domineering palm prints collided fiercely, releasing rolling energy shockwaves. Just the ripples from the shockwaves caused significant disturbances. However, to everyone's astonishment, Lu Changge's palm actually overpowered Xiao Juetian's. How is that possible? Especially for Xiao Juetian himself. His eyes widened in disbelief. It was known that Xiao Juetian was fighting across a major realm and was still countered by Lu Changge. This undoubtedly slapped Xiao Juetian hard in the face. Absolute heaven barrier. Xiao Juetian's expression changed drastically as he stomped his foot, condensing a defensive barrier around him that was unbreakable, finally resolving a series of attacks. But even so, Xiao Juetian still spat out a mouthful of blood, suffering significant backlash. Kid, I have to admit, I underestimated you. What a... No wonder it's so against the heavens. Xiao Juetian licked his lips, revealing a bloodthirsty expression. Immediately after, Xiao Juetian waved his hand and summoned his famous Absolute Heaven Sword. Clang, clang, clang. As the Absolute Heaven Sword appeared, waves of overwhelming killing intent instantly spread in all directions. In ancient Emperor City, everyone gasped in shock, revealing extreme astonishment. It's the Absolute Heaven Sword. It is said to be forged from fallen celestial iron, the ancestral sword of the Xiao family. Now the son of the Lu family is in trouble. Holding the Absolute Heaven Sword, Xiao Juetian's aura instantly changed, becoming sharp and fierce, as if a killing god had possessed him. At this moment, everyone understood why his nickname was Little Killing God. Xiao Juetian's eyes bulged as he held the Absolute Heaven Sword, directly entering a state of unity with the sword. Little beast, let me show you the might of my swordsmanship. First style of the Absolute Heaven Sword, Dawnbreak. Second style, Moon Sever. Third style, Star Slash. Xiao Juetian wielded the Absolute Heaven Sword, unleashing 3 unmatched slashes in succession. Swish, swish, swish. 3 swords struck, each more powerful than the last, making it impossible to defend against. Seeing this, Lu Changge said lightly, "Since you're using swordsmanship, I'll use swordsmanship to counter you." Sky Rising Sword, Come. Lu Changge held the sky-raising sword, his clothes rustling, resembling an unparalleled sword god, radiating brilliance and showcasing his style. Chapter 32. Chaos Supreme Sword defeats Xiao Juetian. Xiao Juetian unleashed 3 swords in succession, showcasing the immense power of the Absolute Heaven Sword. The Absolute Heaven Sword has a total of 7 styles. And now that he had unleashed 3 styles in a row, it was clear how much he valued Lu Changge. "Young master, be careful," Chu Yunxi exclaimed in shock, revealing an emotional expression. "Don't worry." Long Lingshuang clearly understood Lu Changge better and maintained absolute trust in him. Lu Changge, seeing this, showed no fear, his eyes shining brightly. Holding the sky-raising sword, unleashing torrents of sword energy. Sky-raising sword, Chaos Killing Sword. Slash. Lu Changge frantically activated the power of the Chaos Sutra, driving his strength to the limit. With the help of the Chaos Body and Supreme Bone, Lu Changge's sword was immensely powerful, filled with astonishing chaotic sword energy, seemingly capable of annihilating everything. Boom, boom, boom. In no time, Xiao Juetian's 3 swords clashed violently with Lu Changge's 1 sword, resulting in a tremendous explosion. However, Lu Changge's move was still unstoppable, continuously breaking through Xiao Juetian's 3 swords. All 3 swords were destroyed. The remaining violent sword energy continued to scream towards Xiao Juetian. How is that possible? My Absolute Heaven 7 styles were actually broken through 3 styles. Xiao Juetian's eyes widened again, his face showing an expression of disbelief. In ancient Emperor City, the crowd witnessed this scene, similarly revealing shock. Is this the strength of the son of the Lu family? 1 sword breaking 3 styles, how unbelievable. Fighting across a major realm, and still able to crush the enemy. The son of the Lu family, truly a celestial being. Many people were discussing and expressing their awe. No wonder he is the young master. Long Lingshuang smiled knowingly, showing a satisfied expression. Especially the talented individuals who came to the ancient Emperor's city, all revealed expressions of envy and jealousy. At a critical moment, Xiao Juetian quickly retreated while starting to defend with all his might. "You little beast. I don't believe I can't kill you." Absolute Heaven Sword Chi. Xiao Juetian summoned the Absolute Heaven Sword, quickly condensing it into an indestructible sword energy barrier. which finally managed to weakly dissipate a series of shockwaves. Poof, poof, poof. Xiao Juetian spat out a mouthful of blood, severely injured and panting heavily. Ah, ah, ah. Xiao Juetian quickly took several healing pills, resting to stabilize his injuries and regain his combat strength. Holding the absolute heaven sword, he continued to maintain his unity of man and sword state, crazily burning his essence blood, entering the strongest combat state. Fourth move, split the sky. Fifth move, reincarnation. Sixth move, open the heavens. I'm going all out. Xiao Juetian wielded the absolute heaven sword again, unleashing 3 moves that transformed into a series of energy impacts like storms. Faced with the world-destroying 3 moves, Lu Changge raised his eyebrows and quickly countered. Good. Is this the power of your absolute heaven sword? It seems you're serious now. Very well, let me have a go at you. Lu Changge's battle intent erupted completely as he continued to wield the Qingtian sword, unleashing a surge of soaring sword intent. As if the sword god had descended. Primordial Infinite Sword. Slash. The Primordial Infinite Sword was a set of divine abilities Lu Changge comprehended from the Primordial Sutra during his recent closed-door training. When the Primordial Infinite Sword was unleashed, it was filled with unmatched power, swiftly rushing towards Xiao Juetian to counterattack. Boom, boom, boom. The deafening sounds of explosions echoed in the sky, reverberating throughout the world, causing tremendous waves. With one strike, Lu Changge's stunning sword directly tore apart space, filled with a rolling storm of sword energy, colliding fiercely with Xiao Juetian's 3 moves. Bang, bang, bang. The violent sounds of explosions continued to ring out. With one sword strike, he successfully neutralized Xiao Juetian's 3 moves. The remaining sword energy continued to rush fiercely towards Xiao Juetian. No, how is this possible? My absolute heaven 7 moves were actually broken by 6 moves. I don't believe it. Xiao Juetian's eyes widened in disbelief, filled with bloodshot veins, showing a deep sense of unwillingness. 7th move, absolute heaven. Holding the absolute heaven sword, Xiao Juetian fully unleashed the sword's power, finally executing his strongest strike. In this moment, Xiao Juetian seemed to transform into a killing god from hell, his sharp edge exposed, driving his power to the extreme. Ah, ah, ah. Xiao Juetian poured all his efforts into one sword strike, transforming it into a world-destroying blow. You little beast, die! The powers of the primordial infinite sword and the absolute heaven 7 moves collided continuously, producing thick smoke. In the ancient emperor's city, everyone widened their eyes again, showing extreme shock. What a son of the Lu family. He actually crushed Xiao Juetian completely, truly unbelievable. To fight across a major realm and crush the enemy. This was indeed unheard of, unseen before. The people of the ancient emperor's city discussed fervently, once again shocked by Lu Changge's cultivation strength. Even Lung Lingshuang showed a solemn expression, quietly watching the scene. Finally, the power of the primordial infinite sword still neutralized the absolute heaven 7 moves. No. Xiao Juetian's face changed dramatically, shocked beyond measure, unable to help but cry out. Lu Changge sneered, his face filled with disdain. What a pathetic little killing god. Just this much. Double pupils mystery, eye of heaven. Immediately, Lu Changge directly unleashed the mystery of the double pupils. In the void, 2 colossal eyes capable of destroying heaven and earth condensed, shooting out beams of death light, rapidly rushing towards Xiao Juetian. Swish, swish, swish. Wherever the death light passed, everything withered, turning to ashes. No! Xiao Juetian cried out again, his voice filled with extreme terror and shock. Xiao Juetian was still severely injured by the sword energy and locked down by the power of the Eye of Heaven. With one strike, Xiao Juetian completely lost his combat ability, his body heavily flying backward, blood spurting, severely injured. Xiao Juetian was defeated. Everything came to an end. Xiao Juetian was defeated. Utterly no match for Lu Changge. To fight across a major realm and still crush the enemy, this Lu Changge was truly against the heavens. From now on, the name of the son of the Lu family would surely resonate throughout the 3,000 domains. Seeing this, everyone widened their eyes, utterly shocked. The little killing god Xiao Zhuotian was smashed into a deep pit, his body bloodied and mangled, on the verge of death. Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance, filled with killing intent as he spoke, preparing to completely end Xiao Zhuotian's life. He raised his hand heavily, filled with overwhelming power, rapidly striking down toward Xiao Zhuotian. Son of the Lu family. Let's call it a day. At that moment, beside Xiao Zhuotian, a gray-robed old man suddenly appeared, easily neutralizing Lu Changge's fatal strike. Who are you? Lu Changge suppressed his anger, his eyes shining brightly, speaking with killing intent. The gray-robed old man replied calmly, I am Xiao Dingtian. I asked the son of the Lu family to give our Xiao family a bit of face. Spare Zhuotian's life. Lu Changge frowned, his eyes flashing with brilliance, retorting, what if I don't give face? Chapter 33. Dustless Sword Master Lu Chun, Xiao family's protector, Xiao Dingtian, made his appearance. The people in the ancient emperor city gasped, showing extreme shock. Xiao Dingtian, the unparalleled genius of the Xiao family from 100 years ago. Having disappeared for so long, he is still alive. Who is Xiao Dingtian? If you don't know this, you are truly ignorant. Back then, Xiao Dingtian fought against 18 geniuses undefeated, shaking the world. 100 years ago, he was the #1 on the genius ranking. His strength can only be described as unfathomable, boundless. People were discussing fervently, all showing great respect for the renowned Xiao Dingtian. Lung Lingshuang curiously asked, is this Xiao Dingtian very powerful? Chu Yinchi nodded and said, very strong. The #1 of the Xiao family 100 years ago, now living in seclusion, but still highly regarded. However, Lu Changge simply said, Xiao Dingtian? Never heard of him. I don't care. All I know is whoever stands in my way dies. In pure combat, the older generation cannot interfere. Since you shamelessly stepped out, then I won't hold back either. Old Lu, this guy is up to you. At this moment, Lu Changge's protector, Lu Chun, made his appearance. As soon as Lu Chun appeared, he erupted with astonishing sword intent, sweeping the surroundings, causing intense waves. Wearing green robes, with a simple face and hair flying wildly, he stomped his foot heavily, resembling an unparalleled long sword. Who are you? At this moment, seeing this, Xiao Dingtian felt the powerful sense of oppression and showed extreme shock. It should be known that Xiao Dingtian was also an unparalleled genius back in the day. However, in front of this nameless old man, Xiao Dingtian felt an intense sense of threat. This strange feeling filled him with deep fear. In front of Lu Chun, Xiao Dingtian felt like a tiny insect, extremely insignificant. Xiao Dingtian knew Lu Chun was not here for good, narrowing his eyes and saying in a deep voice, who are you? Lu Chun smiled and said, as for me, I'm just an ordinary old man. I suppose the world has long forgotten my name. However, since you have spoken, I can only do as you say. Are you leaving? Or would you like me to escort you? Lu Chun said lightly, his voice filled with a domineering tone. Xiao Dingtian replied calmly, then let me witness your skills. Lu Chun said, since you seek death, do not blame me. The sword comes. With a wave of his hand, a simple ancient sword slowly appeared. The sword body was engraved with the 2 large characters Wuchan. Xiao Dingtian focused his gaze and was shocked to see the 2 characters Wuchan. The Wuchan sword? Seeing this sword, Xiao Dingtian's heart trembled, suddenly recalling a terrifying legend of the Lu family. The Wuchan Sword Sovereign. You are the Wuchan Sword Sovereign. Xiao Dingtian gasped, shocked. This was the first time Lu Changge heard this name, and his heart trembled. He roughly knew that his protector's identity and strength were not simple, but he was unaware of the specifics of the name and experience. Unexpectedly, Lu Chen's true identity was actually the legendary Wuchan Sword Sovereign. Xiao Dingtian frowned tightly, instantly bearing an overwhelming pressure. The name Wuchan Sword Sovereign resounded across the 3,000 regions. Even though this name had disappeared for hundreds of years, its reappearance still gave everyone a significant shock. Lu Chen responded lightly, this name I haven't used for a long time. Nowadays, I am merely the old servant of the young master. Xiao Dingtian said solemnly, Senior, then allow me to be reckless. Let me experience the might of the Wuchan Sword Sovereign, unity of man and sword, annihilation of the world blade. Xiao Dingtian roared. directly entering the terrifying state of unity of man and sword, unleashing a torrent of blade energy. Boom, boom, boom. One strike shocked the heavens and made ghosts weep. However, facing Xiao Ding Tian's storm-like attack, Lu Chen remained completely unconcerned. The unparalleled genius of the Xiao family is nothing like this. Holding the Wuchan sword, Lu Chen's eyes flashed with brilliance, and he instantly unleashed tidal waves of sword energy, the sword intent soaring into the sky. Merely the momentum alone instilled immense fear in everyone present. Clang, clang, clang. The Wuchan's sword technique, celestial sword from beyond. In an instant, Lu Chen directly executed the ethereal and elusive sword move, as if it were a sword from the heavens. Clang, clang, clang. The sword light streaked across the sky like a meteor, descending from the heavens, with overwhelming momentum and infinite power. What a terrifying sword! Those present widened their eyes, revealing expressions of disbelief. Is this the power of the Wuchan Sword Sovereign? Wuchan Sword Sovereign, so terrifying. Everyone gasped, their eyes wide open, utterly shocked. With a single strike, Lu Chen successfully neutralized Xiao Ding Tian's lethal attack. Xiao Ding Tian's moves were no match for Lu Chen. The remaining endless sword energy surged like raging waves, directly sending Xiao Ding Tian flying. Puffed, puffed, puffed. Xiao Ding Tian fell directly into a pool of blood. With one strike, Xiao Ding Tian was defeated. Master, Xiao Ju Tian exclaimed, his eyes wide open, filled with horror. Run. We are no match for the Wuchan Sword Sovereign. In a critical moment, Xiao Ding Tian waved his hand, summoning a domain-breaking talisman, tearing apart space, preparing to escape with Xiao Ju Tian. Not good. Lu Changge furrowed his brows and exclaimed. Not good. Lu Chen's eyes flashed with brilliance. Holding the Wuchan sword, his figure flickered, aiming at the direction of the spatial gate, and directly swung his sword. Did I allow you to leave? One sword to cut away the dust. D. With an astonishingly swift sword strike, he pierced through Xiao Ding Tian's body. No, master. Xiao Ju Tian cried out. Xiao Ding Tian used his own body to protect Xiao Ju Tian. Xiao Ding Tian could have escaped, but in order to protect Xiao Ju Tian, he sacrificed his own life. Thus, Xiao Ju Tian successfully escaped. The spatial gate closed. Xiao Ju Tian finally saved his life. Xiao Ding Tian bled profusely, gasping Ju Tian goodbye. No, master, master, you can't die. Xiao Ju Tian's face showed disbelief, still unable to accept that his invincible master had died just like that. Xiao Ju Tian trembled all over and let out a howl to the heavens. Lu Changge. I, Xiao Ju Tian, swear that I will kill you in this life. Xiao Ju Tian immediately sent a message, signaling for help to the ancient Xiao clan. Thus, a shocking battle ended with Xiao Ju Tian's tragic defeat and Xiao Ding Tian's fall. In the ancient emperor's city, everyone witnessed this scene, standing dumbfounded, revealing extreme shock. The famous Xiao Ding Tian died, just like that. Is this the power of the Wuchan Sword Sovereign? So terrifying. The foundation of the Lu family is indeed unfathomable. The people of ancient Emperor City discussed among themselves, standing in place, still in a state of extreme shock. Even Lu Changge was witnessing Lu Chen's strength for the first time, deeply shocked. Although Xiao Ju Tian escaped during the battle, Lu Changge had secretly left a soul mark on him. Therefore, as long as the mark remained, Xiao Ju Tian was still under Lu Changge's control. Just a fish on the chopping board. At this moment, Lu Changge's mind echoed with the system's voice. Ding! Congratulations to the host for suppressing the Son of Destiny. Xiao Ju Tian, shattering his Tao heart and receiving the reward. Tian Slaughter, Sword Classic Volume 1. Chapter 34, Talents Gather. Ancient Emperor's Secret Realm opens. The Tian Slaughter Sword Classic was created by the Tian Slaughter Sword Emperor, one of the top 10 sword classics since ancient times. Upon hearing the system's prompt, Lu Changge immediately revealed an ecstatic expression. Although Lu Changge's martial arts attainment was strong, his swordsmanship still needed improvement. Now that he had witnessed the unparalleled swordsmanship of his protector Su Chen, he felt even more yearning. This Tian Slaughter Sword Classic was evidently of remarkable origin and immense power, making it an excellent swordsmanship method. Although it was only the first volume, It perfectly matched Changge's current cultivation level and was sufficient for use. "Young master, are you all right?" The two young women approached Changge, showing concern. Changge smiled and said, "It's nothing, just some minor injuries. I'll heal soon." Yunqi was immediately moved and said, "Young master, for saving us. You have provoked the Shao family. I will never forget your great kindness." Changge patted Yunqi's shoulder and said, "Don't worry. My people are only to be touched by me. I will protect you. As for the ancient Shao family, if they provoke me, they are still on a dead end." Hearing Changge's domineering words, a warm feeling arose in the hearts of both women, Cold Ling Shuang and Yunqi. Don't be fooled by Changge's youth. At this moment, he radiated a unique charm that captivated them. Let's go back to the star-picking tower to rest. Changge took the two women and returned to the star-picking tower. In the following time, Changge focused on practicing the first volume of the Tian Slaughter Sword Classic, and whenever he had time, he sought guidance from Lu Chun. After all, Lu Chun was the renowned Wuchan sword sovereign, and a few casual pointers could lead Changge to sudden enlightenment. This was the terrifying aspect of Lu Chun. Unknowingly, 10 days passed quietly. Changge's mastery of the first volume of the Tian Slaughter Sword Classic reached a whole new level. The first move of the Tian Slaughter Sword Classic, one sword breaks the void. In the training room, Changge unleashed an extremely terrifying sword strike. Bang, bang, bang. The training room instantly caused a strong wave, completely neutralized by the defensive barrier. In this layer of the star-picking tower, there is a large training room that is sufficient to meet daily cultivation needs. "Master, how is this sword?" Changge asked with a smile, showing a sense of pride. Lu Chun nodded, appearing pleased, and said, very good, very good. In a short time, you have already cultivated this set of sword techniques to a superb level. Your swordsmanship talent has completely surpassed mine." Changge humbly replied, "Master is too modest. My swordsmanship is still far from yours. Moreover, I would like to practice your dustless sword technique. Please guide me." Lu Chun shook his head and said, "If I'm not mistaken, this set of sword techniques you have is the Heaven Slaughter Sword Canon. The true teachings of Emperor Slaughtering Heaven are many times more profound than my self-created dustless sword technique. You just need to comprehend it well, and you will be able to carve your own path. As for my dustless sword technique, it is merely a minor path." Although Lu Chun said he wouldn't teach, he had already pointed out many insights of swordsmanship to Changge. As for the dustless sword technique, although it wasn't formally taught, Changge had already grasped its principles and essence. With Changge practicing the Heaven Slaughter Sword Canon and receiving Lu Chen's guidance, his swordsmanship achieved rapid progress, advancing by leaps and bounds. Eventually, Changge's cultivation realm successfully crossed the bottleneck, making a leap to the 9th heaven of the Divine Bridge. "Congratulations, young master, for breaking through to the 9th heaven of the Divine Bridge." Yunqi exclaimed with surprise upon seeing this, coming to celebrate with Changge. Changge smiled and said, "It was a stroke of luck. Breaking through to the spirit transformation realm is the true path. As long as I can break through to the spirit transformation realm and my inner spiritual power takes form, I can comprehensively enhance my cultivation strength. This is a real transformation." If he could break through to the spirit transformation realm, Changge would have greater leverage to challenge at a higher level within the ancient emperor's secret realm. During these 10 days, significant events also occurred outside the ancient emperor's city. Changge and his protector defeated Shao Juetian and killed the protector Shao Dingtian, causing a great sensation. The name of the Lu family's young emperor became widely known in the ancient emperor's city. During this time, many talented individuals arrived in the ancient emperor's city, all waiting for the opening of the ancient emperor's secret realm. It was said that even the first-ranked Lu Tianxiong and the third-ranked Lu Wushuang of the Lu family had finished their closed-door training and arrived in the ancient emperor's city. Currently, the Lu family was basically divided into 3 factions, one supporting Changge, one supporting Lu Tianxiong, and one remaining neutral. After all, if Changge were to die, the position of the Lu family's young emperor would belong to Lu Tianxiong. Changge's emergence had taken away the position and resources that originally belonged to Lu Tianxiong, causing dissatisfaction among some people in the Lu family. Within the Changsheng Lu family, The situation was changing rapidly and becoming quite complex. Now, with the opening of the ancient emperor's secret realm, among the top 10 rankings, besides the first and third, several others were also coming. The 5th rank, Lu Tianming. The 8th rank, Lu Tianquang. The 9th rank, Lu Mingyue. In addition to these talents from the Lu family, 2 outstanding figures from the Changge family also came, Yi Yao and Yi Qingwu. Currently, these talented individuals were residing near the star-picking tower. The entire ancient emperor city was bustling with talents gathering, creating an extraordinary atmosphere. At this moment, an eagerly anticipated event occurred. The ancient emperor's secret realm finally opened. It is said that within the ancient emperor's secret realm, there are not only spiritual herbs, but also numerous opportunities, and even the legendary inheritance of emperors. With the opening of the secret realm, many talented individuals moved in unison towards the direction of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Whoever arrives first will have a greater chance to seize the opportunities. The reincarnation of the sword demon, Jian Wufeng, wielded a 3-foot green sword, exuding an aura of killing anyone who stands in his way. The holy son of the 10,000 demons sect, Li Qinjue, swept through the first echelon with his Qinjue blade. The ancient Phoenix clan's Long Aotian transformed into a streak of light, moving with incredible speed. The little killing god of the ancient Shao family, Shao Jiutian, also reappeared, his injuries healed, and he rushed fiercely towards the ancient emperor's secret realm. We should set off too. Lu Changge, accompanied by Lung Lingshuang and Chu Yunxi, boarded the 9-headed flood dragon carriage, speeding like a streak of light towards the direction of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Just then, Lu Changge encountered Yi Yao and Yi Qingwu. Little Changge, brother Lu. Yi Qingwu and Yi Yao noticed the Lu family's carriage and immediately showed expressions of surprise. Aunt, sister Yi Yao, Lu Changge exclaimed excitedly upon seeing them, his eyes shining brightly. Get on the carriage. Yi Qingwu smiled and said, all right. The 2 from Yi family boarded the carriage together, continuing towards the ancient emperor's secret realm. According to the rules of the 3,000 domains, only young geniuses under 100 years old could enter the ancient emperor's secret realm. As for the dustless swordmaster, Lu Chen and others, they could only escort them to the entrance of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Thus, Lu Changge sped along and successfully entered the ancient emperor's secret realm with his group. With the assistance of the 9-headed flood dragon, Lu Fan and others moved quickly, rapidly entering the first echelon. The first is mine. The holy son of the 10,000 demons sect, Li Qinjue, exclaimed with a fierce glint in his eyes. As he saw Lu Changge rushing to the front of him, he immediately struck out and launched an attack towards Lu Changge. Chapter 35. Sword destroys 3-headed monster birds, rips apart earth bears. The holy son of the 10,000 demons sect, Li Qinjue, wielding the Qinjue blade, locked onto the direction of the 9-headed flood dragon carriage and struck fiercely with his blade. In an instant, a dark and eerie blade shot through the air, filled with terrifying energy, causing intense fluctuations. A violent wind arose, and dust filled the sky. Wherever it went, all living beings turned into blood mist, seeking death. Sensing the impending danger, Lu Changge spat fiercely and dashed out of the carriage. Changge, be careful, Yi Qingwu exclaimed in surprise and hurriedly warned him. No worries, Lu Changge replied confidently, wielding the Qingtian sword, and instantly executed the first move from the burial sky sword cannon. One sword breaks the sky. Lu Changge's eyes sparkled as he forcefully pronounced a few powerful words. At the critical moment, surging sword energy erupted, colliding with the overwhelming blade aura. It should be noted that the holy son of the 10,000 demons sect, Li Qinjue, had a remarkable identity and strength. With a cultivation realm that had reached the 6th heaven of spirit transformation, much stronger than Lu Changge. Boom, boom, boom. Deafening roars echoed continuously. With one strike, Lu Changge successfully neutralized Li Qinjue's deadly attack. The remaining sword energy still howled fiercely towards Li Qinjue's direction. Not good. Li Qinjue's expression changed drastically. His eyes widened in extreme shock. Damn little brat. How could he be so powerful? Realizing the danger, Li Qinjue transformed into an afterimage and desperately began to dodge. Puff, puff, puff. Changge spat out blood, his face turning extremely ugly, barely managing to fend off the fatal blow. What a young emperor of the Lu family. I remember you. We will meet again. Changge transformed into a streak of light, completely conceding and fleeing. What a mere holy son of the 10,000 demons sect. Just a name with no substance. Changge scoffed, a look of disdain on his face, and continued to charge towards the ancient emperor's secret realm. Time was precious, and Changge couldn't be bothered to deal with Changge. He decided to continue searching for opportunities and seizing inheritances. Arriving first at the ancient emperor's secret realm would grant him even more chances to compete for resources. Inside the ancient emperor's secret realm, the spiritual energy was incredibly rich, as if it were a paradise of spiritual energy, teeming with boundless vitality. Various ancient trees and spiritual flowers are blooming in competition, and the spiritual herbs are countless. Changge is riding in the 9-headed Jiao dragon carriage, speeding through the ancient forest. The group, all visiting the ancient emperor's secret realm for the first time, is shocked by the sights within. What a spectacular ancient emperor's secret realm, with the Jiao dragon war chariot. Our speed is probably the fastest, Yao exclaimed excitedly. Changge couldn't be bothered to collect these low-level spiritual herbs and continued to weave deeper inside. He didn't want to waste such precious time gathering low-level herbs. Meanwhile, the others noticed the herbs on the ground and showed expressions of ecstasy. So many spiritual herbs. We're going to get rich. This is mine. Soon, many people began to fight over the herbs. Xiao Ju Tian spat disdainfully, a bunch of fools fighting over low-level herbs, wasting opportunities. Most of the outstanding figures did not linger for these low-level herbs, still madly exploring deeper into the ancient emperor's secret realm. After all, their goals were far beyond that. Holding the ancient emperor's token, Changge began to search for the true location of the ancient emperor's treasure. Only those who possess the ancient emperor's token can reach the end. This is also Changge's ultimate goal, the ancient emperor's inheritance. Ancient emperor's inheritance, I'm coming, Changge declared with great momentum. Within the ancient emperor's secret realm, not only are there countless spiritual herbs, but also many unknown ferocious beasts, making it a place fraught with danger. Soon, Changge heard the roars of several ferocious beasts around him, causing strong vibrations. At that moment, a 3-headed monster bird suddenly appeared, glaring and charging towards Changge. Swish, swish, swish. The 3 heads of the monster bird each unleashed flames, ice, and thunder shockwaves, making it hard to defend against. Be careful. This is an ancient species, the 3-headed red flame sparrow, a ferocious beast at the spirit transformation realm. Yi Qingwu exclaimed, preparing to take action. A piece of cake. Changge lightly spat, retrieved the Qingtian sword, aimed at the 3-headed monster bird, and instantly unleashed a stunning strike. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With one sword strike, a dazzling sword shot through the air. The 3-headed monster bird let out a miserable cry, blood gushed, and it fell on the spot. One sword killed an ancient species. This is Changge's strength. Some people gasped in awe. Is this the power of the Lu family prince? One sword slaying an ancient species truly has the demeanor of a sword god. After effortlessly claiming the demon core, Changge whispered in his heart, seize the heavens and seize the earth, and unleashed the secret technique from the Seize the Heaven scripture. The Lu family's Seize the Heavens possesses the ability to seize the creations of heaven and earth, containing infinite mysteries. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In no time, the power of the 3-headed bird was completely absorbed by Changge. After absorbing the demon core, Changge was surprised to find that his supreme bone showed signs of transformation. The supreme bone is evolving. It seems that continuing to absorb demon cores might evolve the supreme bone. Changge's eyes widened in excitement and anticipation. He continued to charge into the ancient forest, using the power of the heavy pupil to search for ferocious beasts. At this moment, a giant earth barbarian bear suddenly appeared, erupting with a surge of overwhelming blood energy, charging fiercely towards Changge, a spirit transformation realm ferocious beast. Little Changge, be careful, Yi Qingwu exclaimed, her face pale, her eyes wide with fear. The Earth Barbarian Bear is known for its incredible strength, containing terrifying power. Lu Changge shouted, retracting the Qing Tian sword, using the power of his chaos body and supreme bone, and unleashed the indestructible divine ability. How about the Earth Barbarian Bear? Today is just the right time to test my physical strength. Lu Changge's eyes were filled with fierce battle intent as he spoke with murderous intent. Chaos Tao Fist. Lu Changge roared, wildly channeling the power of the chaos scripture, gathering all his strength into one punch. Boom, boom, boom. With one punch, Lu Changge directly smashed the Earth Barbarian Bear into a deep pit, breaking its arm. Not only that, Lu Changge also used the power of the Nine Heavens Dragon Step, transforming into an afterimage, and directly arrived before the Earth Barbarian Bear. Arg! The Earth Barbarian Bear let out a series of agonizing screams, bones cracking, blood gushing everywhere. Immediately after, Lu Changge delivered another heavy punch, using the ancient indestructible fist, nearly bringing the Earth Barbarian Bear to its last breath. It's over. Lu Changge grinned, using all his strength to tear the Earth Barbarian Bear's body apart, turning it into a rain of blood. Tearing apart the Earth Barbarian Bear was undoubtedly a bloody and brutal scene. The Earth Barbarian Bear is dead. Chapter 36. Save Lu Mingwei. Destroy the fighting war demon ape. Tearing apart the Earth Barbarian Bear, Lu Changge's physical strength had evolved to an incredible level. Some who witnessed this scene were left dumbfounded, unable to help but exclaim, "My heavens! That is the Earth Barbarian Bear known for its physical strength. It was torn apart by someone. This is unbelievable. Who could this be? The Prince of the Lu family. This person is the Prince of the Lu family." Someone recognized Lu Changge and was shocked, revealing an expression of realization. Soon after, Lu Changge reached out and extracted the demon core from the Earth Barbarian Bear, then stored its body. After all, the body of this spirit transformation realm ferocious beast is also an excellent tonic. Lu Changge continued to use the power of the Seize the Heavens secret technique to absorb the demon core's energy. Lu Changge clearly felt that his supreme bone had developed golden patterns, and its power became even more formidable. The supreme bone is still evolving. Lu Changge thought happily, eagerly wanting to hunt more ferocious beasts to continue enhancing his physical strength. The more ferocious beasts Lu Changge killed, the greater the chance for the supreme bone to evolve, and the stronger his physical power would become. After continuously exterminating 2 ferocious beasts, Lu Changge and his group continued to rush further away. No wonder your little Changge. Your physical strength has become this powerful. Yao Yao, your fiancé is impressive. Yao glanced at Lu Changge. Her delicate face flushed slightly. She lightly spat. Andy, you're joking again. Just then, Lu Changge suddenly heard intense fighting sounds coming from behind. He saw a stunning woman in white, looking panicked, being chased by a demon ape, desperately fleeing. Help! Prince! Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil, focused, and recognized the woman's true identity. This person was none other than Lu Mingwei, ranked 9th among the Lu family's top 10. So it's Mingwei. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Lu Changge shouted, his figure flashing as he swiftly charged forward to block the demon ape. Thank you, Prince, for saving me. Lu Mingwei exclaimed in joy, tears of happiness streaming down her face. I am willing to follow the prince to the death. Lu Mingwei immediately expressed her loyalty. Be careful. This is the fighting war demon ape, incredibly strong. The fighting war demon ape glared, roaring, and transformed into a streak of light, launching a frenzied assault on Lu Changge. Boom, boom, boom. The fighting war demon ape's attacks were simple and brutal, with immense power that was hard to defend against. Come at me. Lu Changge, seeing this, also ignited his battle intent. Be careful. This is an ancient ferocious beast of the spirit transformation realm. Yi Qingwu exclaimed, her eyes wide with concern as she warned. Don't worry, Lu Changge asserted confidently. The transformation into the spirit of the 9 heavens far surpassed Lu Changge's current level of the 9 heavens of the divine bridge, a full major realm apart. No wonder Yi Qingwu was so worried. The indestructible fist of the ancient era. Go! Lu Changge forcefully spoke several powerful words. once again unleashing a divine ability from the Imperial scriptures. In an instant, Changge completely activated his potential, his eyes shining with brilliance, his bones cracking, and an overwhelming surge of blood energy erupted. At this moment, Changge resembled a colossal beast from the primordial era, his strength astonishingly powerful. The battle demon ape also unleashed its full power, roaring repeatedly and releasing waves of overwhelming demonic energy, pouring all its might into a single punch. This was precisely the battle demon ape's strongest move, the battle demon fist. However, even the battle demon fist could not shake the power of the indestructible fist of the ancient era. With the support of the unbreakable divine ability, the supreme bone, and the chaos body, Changge appeared as an undefeated war god. With one punch, the battle demon ape was sent flying, its bones shattered, blood gushing out continuously. Clearly in a state of severe injury, the Imperial Sun had actually knocked the battle demon ape away. Seeing this, Lu Mingwe couldn't help but gasp in shock, revealing extreme astonishment. No wonders, little Changge, I'm impressed. Yi Qingwu also exclaimed excitedly. However, the battle demon ape, despite being knocked back, still showed signs of unwillingness. Its body began to grow larger, filled with destructive power, emitting deafening roars. Oh, Lu Changge activated his heavy pupils, narrowed his eyes, and said lightly, "Not dead yet? Well then, let us finish you off." Lu Changge lunged forward, continuing to attack the enlarged battle demon ape. The battle demon ape's eyes widened, unleashing waves of demonic energy, completely losing its sanity, consumed only by endless slaughter. Boom, boom, boom. Just this terrifying momentum caused everyone present to gasp in shock. Be careful. The demon ape has gone berserk. Oh no, the battle demon ape has entered a frenzied state. Lu Mingwe's eyes widened in horror as she exclaimed, "Young master." Chu Yunxi also opened her beautiful eyes wide, showing concern. "Don't worry, it's not my opponent." Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance, his voice filled with murderous intent and determination. Facing the frenzied battle demon ape, Lu Changge fully activated the power of the supreme bone, the indestructible fist of the ancient era. Lu Changge gathered all his strength into one palm and firmly locked onto the battle demon ape, striking down. Boom, boom, boom. The next moment, the power of the supreme bone awakened. Endless waves of power burst forth, violently colliding with the strength of the battle demon ape. Once the supreme bone emerged, even the battle demon ape was no match. Oh, whoa. The battle demon ape let out a miserable cry, blood spraying as it fell heavily to the ground. Thus, the battle demon ape completely lost its combat capability, its bones shattered, flesh flying. The battle demon ape is nothing more than this, Lu Changge said lightly. Now, Lu Changge's physical strength had already surpassed that of the battle demon ape. Seeing this, Lu Mingwe stood there in shock, utterly stunned. The battle demon ape was killed alive by the Imperial Sun. How terrifying! The shock in Lu Mingwe's eyes gradually turned into deep admiration. Soon after, Lu Changge extracted a glowing demon core from the battle demon ape's body. The demon core was rich in demonic power. Very good. Lu Changge sniffed it and felt an overwhelming surge of demonic energy, revealing a satisfied expression. Immediately after, Lu Changge continued to use the heavenly seizing secret technique, frantically absorbing the power of the battle demon ape's demon core. The demonic power of the battle demon ape's demon core was abundant, and Lu Changge could not refine it all at once, so he could only digest it slowly. Lu Changge glanced at Lu Mingwe and said, "Mingwe, come with me. I will protect you on this journey." Hearing this, Lu Mingwe excitedly replied, "Thank you, Imperial Sun. I will never forget your life-saving grace." Lu Changge then asked, "By the way, Mingwe, the ancient emperor's secret realm is dangerous. Why did you come alone?" Lu Mingwe smiled bitterly and said, "I was originally with Lu Tianquang, but I said a few good words about the Imperial Sun, which displeased him. That's why we parted ways. Fortunately, in this critical moment, I was fortunate enough to meet the Imperial Sun, which is also fate." Lu Changge showed a look of realization and said, "I see. Lu Tianquang, huh? It seems he's still unconvinced, and he needs to be taught a lesson." Lu Change's eyes flashed with determination, revealing a fierce fighting spirit. Such an ungrateful guy should be beaten until he submits. Chapter 37. Evolution of the Supreme Bone. The undying divine phoenix, corpse manifested after successfully killing the battle demon ape, Lu Changge continued to refine the demon core while advancing. After absorbing the power of the demon core, Lu Changge's physical strength became increasingly stronger. The stamina and energy consumed in the previous battle were also rapidly recovering. This is the great mystery of the heavenly seizing secret technique. Not only that, but Lu Changge's supreme bone also grew stronger after absorbing the power of the demon core, constantly undergoing transformation and sublimation. Thus, after more than half a day's time, Lu Changge finally completed the preliminary refinement of the demon core. As for Lu Changge's supreme bone, it successfully evolved, condensing the first golden pattern. Lu Changge also successfully awakened the innate divine ability of the supreme bone, the supreme 10,000 calamities fist. The supreme 10,000 calamities fist, when unleashed, can slay demons, eliminate gods, and annihilate all living beings. Lu Changge's cultivation level reached the peak of the 9 heavens of the divine bridge, approaching the ultimate realm. The so-called ultimate realm is to cultivate a major realm to its utmost limit. This way, one's foundation becomes incredibly solid, with no flaws remaining. Lu Changge understood the importance of foundation and vowed to cultivate every future realm to the ultimate limit. Therefore, Lu Changge was not in a hurry to break through. Instead, he suppressed his realm, preparing to cultivate to the ultimate limit. Step by step, solid cultivation is the true path. Utilizing the power of the ancient emperor's order, Lu Changge led a group of people to explore the depths of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Lu Mingyue quietly glanced at the several women around her, feeling a sudden shock in her heart. Lung Lingshuang had a cold temperament, dressed in white, and although she was a maid, she resembled a celestial fairy from the heavens. Not to be desecrated, Chu Yunxi was gentle and lovely, with a charming appearance, understanding and considerate, evoking affection. Yi Yao was young, pure, and full of vitality. Also a little fairy. Yi Qingwu was full of charm, with a voluptuous figure possessing a mature beauty, her every smile captivating. Lu Mingyue, in the Lu family, was also considered a sought-after beauty. However, in front of these women, she felt she was not inferior. This undoubtedly gave Lu Mingyue a sense of crisis. The Imperial Son actually has so many followers. I wonder if I can make it to the end and become the Imperial Son's woman. Lu Mingyue secretly glanced at Lu Changge, her pretty face blushing, revealing a lovesick expression as she thought to herself. It can be said that Lu Mingyue had completely been conquered by Lu Changge. Whether it was Lu Changge's identity, status, strength, or character, they all greatly appealed to Lu Mingyue. However, Lu Mingyue felt that there were too many competitors, and she needed to continue working hard. I must stand out among so many women and become the Imperial Son's final woman. Lu Mingyue encouraged herself, her eyes shining brightly with determination. Next, Lung Lingshuang drove the 9-headed Jiao dragon chariot, continuing deeper into the ancient emperor's secret realm under Lu Changge's guidance. At this moment, as the chosen one, Xiao Juetian was also putting on a spectacular show. In the secret realm, Xiao Juetian performed a heroic rescue of the beautiful princess Feng Aoxue from the Phoenix clan. Naturally charming and with flowery words, Xiao Juetian completely captivated Feng Aoxue, who was no match for him. Aoxue, I, Xiao Juetian, swear that I will marry you. Xiao Juetian grasped Feng Aoxue's jade hand tightly, earnestly expressing his feelings. Before long, Feng Aoxue wholeheartedly followed Xiao Juetian, and the two set off together to explore further. Xiao Juetian secretly laughed, thinking, Lu Changge, now that I have the support of the ancient Phoenix clan, let us see what you can do. Don't let me run into you, or I will make you wish you were dead. I must avenge my grievances. Xiao Juetian's eyes were filled with ambition and a strong sense of revenge. He was a petty person, and after suffering such humiliation, he would never let it go easily. Thus, the two traveled together, exchanging sweet nothings, racing forward rapidly into the depths of the ancient emperor's secret realm. After a day's search, Xiao Juetian and Feng Aoshue made a significant discovery. The information about our ancient Phoenix clan is indeed true. This is the corpse of the immortal divine Phoenix ancestor. With her power, my strength will soar. Feng Aoshue was incredibly excited as they successfully located the corpse of an ancient Phoenix ancestor. Overjoyed, she immediately began to refine the corpse. This was undoubtedly a great opportunity. Under the power of the Phoenix ancestor's corpse, Feng Aoshue's cultivation level successfully broke through, leaping into the cave heaven realm. Schwerer, congratulations on breaking through to the cave heaven realm. Upon seeing this, Xiao Juetian immediately showed a look of envy. The ancient Phoenix clan truly lived up to its name. The speed of their breakthroughs was astonishing, far surpassing that of the human race. Feng Aoshue was ecstatic, her aura surging with incredible power, her strength skyrocketing. At this moment, she was like a phoenix reborn, extraordinarily powerful. Just then, Feng Aoshue found a shimmering demon pearl from the body of the immortal divine phoenix and solemnly handed it to Xiao Juetian. Juetian, this is the demon pearl of the immortal divine phoenix ancestor, and it is also my token of love for you. Xiao Juetian looked at the immortal demon pearl, filled with excitement, and immediately gave Feng Aoshue a passionate kiss. Aoshue, you are so good to me. I will never let you down. After obtaining the immortal demon pearl, Xiao Juetian eagerly began to refine it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. In no time, Xiao Juetian's previous injuries were completely healed. Moreover, his cultivation level continued to soar, making rapid progress, successfully breaking through to the 9th layer of spirit transformation. With the immortal divine phoenix demon pearl protecting him, he had gained an important life-saving trump card. It was equivalent to having an extra life. This was undoubtedly crucial for Xiao Juetian. Lu Changge, now that I've gained this opportunity and my strength has skyrocketed, I will definitely kill you. Xiao Juetian spoke with murderous intent, his eyes filled with boundless hatred, wishing he could tear Lu Changge into pieces. At this moment, Lu Changge sneezed, feeling the soul mark he had left behind earlier, and a wicked smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. So it's Xiao Juetian? You're tired of living. How dare you plot against me? Even if you've latched onto the ancient Phoenix clan, so what? You're still in the palm of my hand. You won't be arrogant for long. I'll be coming to harvest you soon. The leeks are growing well. It's time to reap a wave. A wicked smile crept across Lu Changge's face as he prepared to seize the opportunity from Xiao Juetian and Feng Aoshue. After all, the corpse of the immortal divine phoenix was a truly priceless treasure. Chapter 38. Defeating Xiao Juetian again. One sword breaking 10,000 laws, just as Xiao Juetian and Feng Aoshue were fervently refining the immortal divine phoenix's corpse and demon pearl. Lu Changge used the soul mark he had previously left behind to lock onto their location and opportunity, madly rushing towards them. Little Changge, where are we going? Yi Qingru asked curiously. Lu Changge smiled and replied, There's a patch of leeks that has ripened. I'm going to harvest them. Although the others didn't understand Lu Changge's words, they sensed his mischievous smile, and they all knew someone was about to have bad luck. After half an hour of rushing, Lu Changge successfully found the two's location. Found you, he exclaimed. You two have quite the opportunity. However, the next moment will belong to me. Lu Changge grinned and coldly laughed. At that moment, Xiao Juetian and Feng Aoshue were both shocked, their eyes wide open. Lu Changge, what a coincidence to run into you here. Today I will make you die. Xiao Juetian, wielding the Juetian sword, spoke with killing intent, unleashing a wave of surging murderous energy. Boom, boom, boom. Feng Aoshue glanced at Lu Changge and said, So this is Lu Changge? Just an ant? Not worth your effort. Fine, Juetian, I'll kill him for you. Her eyes glinted with murderous intent as she stomped her foot, unleashing a surge of demonic energy that swept across the heavens and earth. Xiao Juetian shook his head and said seriously, No, I want to kill him myself to avenge my humiliation. He glared, revealing a determined expression, speaking fiercely. Xiao Juetian frantically absorbed the power of the immortal divine phoenix pearl, his strength continuously rising, becoming stronger and stronger. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lu Changge, the last time I 7 styles couldn't kill you. This time I will use an even stronger move. I have already broken through to the 9th layer of spirit transformation, while you are merely at the divine bridge realm. I will make you understand the vast difference between us. Indeed, this was a gap as wide as a chasm. But in Changge, it could be completely bridged. Xiao Juetian's eyes widened, filled with vengeful intent as his aura kept rising. Long Aotian's beautiful eyes sparkled with admiration as she said, "He truly is the man I have my eyes on." Xiao Juetian wielded the Juetian sword, entering a state of unity with his sword once more. His sword intent soaring like a primordial giant beast. Boom, boom, boom. 7 styles combined. Juetian earth slashing. Destroy. Xiao Juetian roared, merging the 7 styles into one, transforming into a world-destroying strike. In an instant, a sword that could shake the heavens and make the gods weep shot out, its momentum colossal, as if it could tear everything apart. However, facing Xiao Juetian's deadly strike, Changge decisively summoned the Qingtian sword, unleashing all his strength and executing a move from the slaughtering Heaven Sword Classic. Changge continued to channel the power of the Chaos Body and Supreme Bone. Just a defeated foe, and you dare to be arrogant before me? How ridiculous! Slaughtering Heaven Sword Classic, one sword breaking the firmament. Destroy. Changge roared, his eyes shining brightly as he directly unleashed the essence of the slaughtering Heaven Sword Classic. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the blink of an eye, the 2 swords clashed, triggering a tremendous explosion that spread out in all directions. Boom! With a single strike, Changge successfully overpowered Xiao Juetian. The remaining power continued to surge towards Xiao Juetian, mercilessly obliterating him. How was this possible? My 7 styles combined couldn't kill him. This is impossible. Xiao Juetian's eyes widened in disbelief, his expression drastically changing as he roared, unable to accept this cruel reality. Under a single sword strike, Xiao Juetian's blood spurted wildly, his vitality severely injured, and his protective battle armor shattered, collapsing once again into a pool of blood. Juetian, Long Aotian exclaimed with concern upon seeing this, unable to contain her voice. Xiao Juetian replied solemnly, "Don't worry, I haven't lost yet." He began to rapidly restore his strength with the help of the immortal divine Phoenix Pearl. In no time, Xiao Juetian regained his peak condition, once again possessing the strength to fight. Immortal divine Phoenix Senior, please lend me your strength. Xiao Juetian roared, his aura soaring, his flesh reborn, bursting forth with an overwhelming vitality. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, Xiao Juetian entered a terrifying state, as if he had gained some enlightenment, comprehending a brand new technique. Immortal Divine Phoenix Sword. Annihilate. With a single sword strike, a surging sword energy erupted, condensing into a sword energy phoenix that exploded with roaring flames, charging fiercely towards Changge. Boom, boom, boom. A technique of the Phoenix clan? Interesting. It seems you've had some enlightenment. However, even if you break through, you're still not my opponent. I will claim the immortal divine Phoenix Pearl. Hunyuan Wajidian. Annihilate. Changge roared, pushing his power to the extreme, gathering all his strength into one sword strike. Swish, swish, swish. An astonishing strike, containing unfathomable chaotic power, rushed towards Xiao Juetian in retaliation. The deafening roar echoed continuously. This move from Changge was even stronger than before. Even the sword energy phoenix couldn't withstand the power of this strike and shattered with a loud bang. No! Xiao Juetian's expression changed drastically. His eyes widened as he let out a heart-wrenching scream. The violently chaotic sword energy was unstoppable, continuing to charge towards Xiao Juetian. Not good. Seeing Xiao Juetian on the verge of defeat, Long Aotian shouted angrily and unleashed the ancient Phoenix clan's profound mystery. Phoenix dance in the 9 heavens. Annihilate. Long Aotian soared into the sky, pushing her strength to its limit. Immediately, 2 wings appeared on her body, rapidly flapping, summoning the ancient Phoenix fire, heading towards Changge to obliterate him. Dare to harm my man. You are unforgivable. Long Aotian shouted angrily, her brows furrowed. Changge couldn't help but laugh coldly. You can only hide behind a woman. Is this what the Xiao family's pride looks like? Truly laughable. Very well. Then I shall kill both of you lovebirds. Changge activated his heavy pupils, his eyes bursting with endless brilliance, pushing his cultivation to its limit. Boom, boom, boom. Facing the cave heaven realm Feng Ao Shui, Changge had to unleash all his strength. Heavy pupils, activate. Chaos body, supreme bone, lend me your strength. In the blink of an eye, Changge entered his strongest combat state. Heavenly slaughter sword cannon, second style, one sword breaks all laws. Annihilate. Changge directly unleashed the second style from the heavenly slaughter sword cannon, his power continuously sublimating. The path is simple, return to simplicity, with a single sword strike. He shattered all laws. Chapter 39, Divine Body Manifestation, crushing Feng Ao Shui. One sword breaks all laws. Even Feng Ao Shui's phoenix dance in the nine heavens was continuously shattered by the power of this move. How was this possible? Feng Ao Shui's beautiful eyes widened in disbelief as she cried out, Ao Shui. Even Xiao Ju Tian was taken aback, his face filled with shock. It was known that Feng Ao Shui was a proper cave heaven powerhouse, having opened her inner cave heaven, with true energy flowing continuously. Meanwhile, Changge was merely at the divine bridge realm, with a gap akin to a chasm. However, Changge was not an ordinary divine bridge realm cultivator. He had already reached the pinnacle of the divine bridge realm. Coupled with the power of the heavy pupils, supreme bone, and chaotic body, Changge's combat power far exceeded that of an ordinary transformation realm powerhouse, reaching an astonishing level. Even someone like Feng Ao Shui, a cave heaven realm cultivator, could barely contend. The cave heaven realm is indeed a bit troublesome, Changge murmured. Beside him, Chu was also dumbfounded, as expected of the young master. He even has the strength to contend with cave heaven powerhouses. Ling Shuang, witnessing this, was only slightly surprised. She was already accustomed to Changge's performance and eagerly anticipated how much more shock he could bring her. Yi Yao's delicate face showed a hint of worry as she softly asked, Do you need our help? Yi Qingwu shook her head, no. This is also a rare training opportunity for Xiao Changge. Who knows, he might even unleash his potential this time. All along, Changge had been challenging opponents above his level. However, very few people could truly threaten him. Now that he encountered a talent like Feng Ao Shui from the cave heaven realm, Changge naturally wanted to test himself. After all, Feng Ao Shui was not just any cave heaven powerhouse, but the little princess of the ancient Phoenix clan. In terms of identity, status, and cultivation strength, she was an extraordinary existence. After Feng Ao Shui's killing move was shattered, she immediately displayed a panicked demeanor, quickly retreating and flapping her phoenix wings to protect herself with all her might. Heavenly Phoenix Guard. At a critical moment, Feng Ao Shui stomped hard, entering her strongest defensive posture, barely managing to withstand the fatal blow. Bang, bang, bang. Even so, Feng Ao Shui was still spitting blood, her vitality severely injured. Ao Shui. Xiao Ju Tian saw this and immediately feigned concern, exclaiming. Feng Ao Shui felt Xiao Ju Tian's concern, becoming extremely excited. I'm fine, I haven't lost yet. Feng Ao Shui swallowed a healing holy medicine, her injuries gradually recovering, regaining her strength to fight. Little brat, let me show you my true strength. Phoenix soars in the nine heavens. Annihilate. Feng Ao Shui gritted her teeth in hatred, even burning her blood essence to significantly enhance her power. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Feng Ao Shui's bones crackled, her beautiful eyes sparkling as she rapidly flapped her wings, pushing her strength to the limit. Ant. Feng Ao Shui glared with wide eyes, her hatred reaching its peak, flames burning fiercely on her body. An ancient and sacred phoenix phantom condensed, containing destructive power, letting out a deafening roar as it charged towards Changge. The secret technique of the ancient phoenix clan? Very well, today let me show you my true might. Chaos body manifestation. Chaos Seed Green Lotus. At a critical moment, Changge roared, finally revealing the power of his chaos body. In the battles prior, Changge had never displayed the manifestation of the chaos body because his opponents were not worthy. In no time, the manifestation of the chaos body was fully revealed. Endless chaotic energy surged as a unique and sacred green lotus phantom slowly rose. Wherever the green lotus went, everything was purified. Even Feng Ao Shui's Phoenix Phantom was completely shattered by the manifestation of the Chaos Seed Green Lotus. Upon seeing this, Feng Ao Shui was instantly dumbfounded, struck by a powerful backlash, her expression filled with disbelief. What? How is this possible? Divine body manifestation. You are the legendary Chaos body. Feng Aoshua looked as if she had seen a ghost, her eyes wide open, completely unable to accept the scene before her. Changge was actually the legendary Chaos body. Even Xiao Juetian was thoroughly shocked by Changge's physique. The Chaos Seed's blue lotus phenomenon contained an ancient, mysterious aura that could devour and obliterate all powers. With a single strike of the divine body phenomenon, Feng Aoshua's killing move was instantly destroyed. Not only that, but both Xiao Juetian and Feng Aoshua screamed in agony as their bodies were sent flying, blood continuously flowing from their wounds. What about the cave heaven realm? It's nothing but this, Changge said lightly, still maintaining a condescending posture. Upon hearing Changge's arrogant and domineering words, Feng Aoshua, who was already heavily injured, spat out another mouthful of old blood. Even Xiao Juetian was affected, his face turning extremely ugly, blood continuously spilling from the corners of his mouth. Damn it! Feng Aoshua's delicate body trembled, bursting with a powerful vitality. Let's join forces and kill him, Feng Aoshua said firmly, her beautiful eyes filled with bloodshot veins. They knew that with their individual strength alone, they could never kill Changge. Only by joining forces did they have a slim chance. Xiao Juetian widened his eyes and nodded, saying, "Good. Use all our strength for a fatal strike," Xiao Juetian said fiercely, his voice filled with boundless killing intent. Using the power of the undying divine phoenix demon pearl, Xiao Juetian quickly healed both of them, regaining their combat strength. Feng Aoshua, brimming with killing intent, said, "Little brat, to force me to this extent is your arrogance. Even if you are a chaos body, you are not my opponent." 9 Heaven's divine phoenix soars through the clouds. Feng Aoshua shouted fiercely, crazily burning her essence blood, flames erupting from her body as she unleashed her strongest strike. In the blink of an eye, a world-shattering, soul-weeping blow was unleashed. The phoenix's illusory figure seemed to turn tangible, breaking through the air with a strange cry, fiercely attacking Changge. Meanwhile, Xiao Juetian roared, completely unleashing his potential, erupting with overwhelming blood energy. With the help of the undying divine phoenix demon pearl, Xiao Juetian could stand invincible. Changge, you cannot kill me, Xiao Juetian said fiercely. Absolute heaven, 7 styles united. Absolute heaven slaughter, earth slash. Xiao Juetian's eyes widened as he roared, instantly entering a state of unity between man and sword, pushing his strength to the extreme. Faced with the combined attack of Feng Aoshua and Xiao Juetian, Changge merely smiled proudly and said, "Come well." Chapter 40. Defeating 2 great talents, breaking through to the spirit transformation realm. The two unleashed their full power, maximizing their strength. Even Changge felt a significant pressure. Not bad, not bad, finally feeling some pressure. Come well. Changge's was filled with overwhelming battle intent, fully unleashing his cultivation strength. In an instant, the powers of the Supreme Bone and Chaos Body were completely activated. At this moment, Changge resembled an unrivaled war god, radiating brilliance and showcasing endless charm. Chaos Body, divine ability, Chaos, opening heaven seal. Obliterate. Changge's own aura surged to its peak, causing strong fluctuations. Immediately after, Changge's hands swiftly moved, brewing an unparalleled strike, fiercely countering towards the two. Let me show you the power of the Chaos Body's innate divine ability. Earlier, the chaos body phenomenon had shattered the two's killing moves. And now, with the chaos body's innate divine ability unleashed, its power was boundless. Not weaker than the previous chaos body phenomenon. Chaos opening heaven's seal, devouring the heavens and earth, sweeping across the universe, as if it could obliterate everything. In no time, the chaos opening heaven seal collided violently with the two's killing moves, producing a series of deafening booms. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous explosions rang out, echoing through heaven and earth. A black mushroom cloud appeared, spreading in all directions. Not good. Retreat quickly. Changge saw this, and her expression changed dramatically, her eyes wide open as she involuntarily shouted. Just the energy waves from the explosion shocked everyone. Changge and the others were shaken, quickly retreating. Changge stepped on the 9 heavens dragon step, moving at an incredible speed, transforming into a streak of light and desperately retreating. In this way, Changge's deadly seal successfully neutralized the joint attack of Su Chen and Long Aotian. The remaining overwhelming chaos power was still invincible, surging towards the two. Boom, boom, boom. Not good. How could this be? Our combined attack cannot even withstand Changge's divine ability. Both of them were horrified, their faces filled with disbelief, still unable to accept the scene before them. Retreat quickly. Join forces to defend. At this critical moment, Su Chen and Long Aotian were also frightened out of their wits. Their hearts sinking to the bottom, they roared and began to defend together. Absolute Heaven Barrier, Divine Phoenix Guard. The two great talents joined forces to defend, but still could not block the fatal strike. They were directly crushed by the continuous chaos power, heavily smashed into a deep pit. Su Chen was on the verge of collapse, but fortunately, he still had the undying Divine Phoenix Demon Pearl. Unfortunately, the Demon Pearl had not yet fully merged with Su Chen. Changge's figure flashed, turning into an afterimage, directly unleashing the Seizing Heaven hand from the Seizing Heaven Classic. With a swift, accurate, and ruthless strike, he snatched the undying Divine Phoenix Demon Pearl. As the undying Divine Phoenix Demon Pearl was taken away, Su Chen immediately let out a heart-wrenching scream. Su Chen curled up on the ground in pain, suffering immensely. Su Chen, goodbye. Changge sneered coldly, preparing to take action and completely end the life of this destined child, Su Chen. At that critical moment, Long Aotian transformed into an afterimage, successfully saving Su Chen. Changge, this battle we have lost. The undying Divine Phoenix is yours. I just want you to spare Su Chen's life. Long Aotian said fiercely, her voice filled with astonishing, killing intent. Otherwise, I will self-destruct on the spot and take you down with me. At that time, you won't be able to live either. Long Aotian crazily burned her essence blood, roaring as flames of life ignited on her body, using her life to protect Su Chen's safety. Changge clapped his hands, unable to help but admire. Good job, Su Chen. Truly a good tactic. In such a short time, you have made the little princess of the ancient Phoenix clan devoted to you. Fine, I'll spare your lives this time. The corpse of the undying Divine Phoenix and the Demon Pearl will be taken by me. Changge waved his hand and seized the corpse of the undying Divine Phoenix. Let us go. Long Aotian directly took the near-death Su Chen, using her life as a threat, and finally managed to escape with her life. Unfortunately, they let them go. Lungling Shuang saw this and couldn't help but sigh lightly. Changge smiled lightly and said, No worries, this time the harvest is substantial. These two have already been defeated by me, not worth fearing. Changge did not take enemies defeated by him seriously at all. Moreover, as long as he suppressed the destined child, he would also receive rich rewards. This kind of wool needs to be slowly sheared. Young master, are you all right? Chu Yunxi rushed over quickly, showing a concerned expression, helping Changge mend his wounds. Just a minor injury. This ancient Phoenix clan is indeed quite interesting. Changge smiled and said, The ancient Phoenix clan has a terrifying heritage, even surpassing the Changsheng family. In Changge's eyes, it's just a bit interesting. Is everything all right? Changge shook his head and said, Don't worry, it's just a minor injury. With the undying divine phoenix demon pearl, I believe I can recover quickly. Lu Changge had gained a lot this time. Not only did he obtain the undying divine phoenix demon pearl, but he also acquired the body of the undying divine phoenix. This body was definitely a tremendous treasure. Lu Changge quickly utilized the power of the heavenly seizing secret technique to start absorbing the strength of the undying divine phoenix demon pearl. Buzz! In an instant, streams of astonishing demonic power continuously surged into Lu Changge's body. This was the heavenly seizing secret technique. Yi Qingru widened her eyes and exclaimed, "Xiao Changge, you have cultivated the heavenly seizing classic." Lu Changge nodded and replied, "That's right, Annie. I have dabbled in the 3 Imperial scriptures of the Lu family." Hearing Lu Changge's words, Yi Qingru's mouth dropped open in shock, unable to speak. Lu Changge's father, Lu Zhantian, already had astonishing talent, but he had only cultivated 1 Imperial scripture. Yet now, Lu Changge had actually cultivated all 3 Imperial scriptures. Such talent was truly monstrous and extraordinary. With the help of the undying divine phoenix pearl, Lu Changge successfully broke through the 9th level of the divine bridge realm, stepping into the spirit transformation realm. Lu Changge felt an incredible transformation occurring within him. The spiritual power in his body took form, becoming true spirit, allowing him to easily manipulate the elemental forces of heaven and earth. This was the essence of the spirit transformation realm. Very good, very good. Lu Changge felt this new power, his eyes shining with brilliance, revealing a satisfied expression. Chapter 41. Obtaining the undying phoenix sword, Blood Zombie arrives at that moment. The system's voice rang out. "Congratulations, host, for suppressing the son of destiny," shout Juetian, shattering his Dao heart twice and receiving the reward. The undying phoenix sword. The undying phoenix sword, a supreme killing sword that condenses the power of the phoenix, possesses the ability to reverse life and death and turn the world upside down. Upon hearing the system's introduction, Lu Changge immediately felt the extraordinary nature of this sword. Soon after, the essence of the undying phoenix sword was transmitted to Lu Changge's mind. Lu Changge's spirit jolted, instantly comprehending the true meaning of the undying phoenix sword. What a powerful sword! Lu Changge couldn't help but widen his eyes in genuine admiration. From death to life, reincarnation is eternal. It's called the undying phoenix sword. This sword, from death to life, from destruction to rebirth, was truly incredible. After breaking through the spirit transformation realm, Lu Changge's combat power soared, and now, with his understanding of this sword, his swordsmanship further skyrocketed. Lu Changge continued to refine the power of the undying divine phoenix pearl, and his cultivation strength grew stronger and stronger. Buzz! A powerful sword intent erupted from Lu Changge. Upon seeing this, Chu Yunxi widened her beautiful eyes and exclaimed in awe. Yi Qingru nodded, a look of satisfaction on her face, saying, "It seems this little guy has had another fortuitous encounter. I really can't see through him more and more." As for the body of the undying divine phoenix, Lu Changge also activated his heavy pupils and began to study it, revealing curiosity on his face. Inside the body of the undying divine phoenix, aside from this precious demon pearl, there were other treasures. Many of them were even supreme materials for refining weapons. Unfortunately, Lu Changge had not yet mastered the art of weapon refining, making it difficult to utilize such precious materials. Yi Qingru couldn't help but sigh. This body of the undying divine phoenix is truly a rare treasure, supreme materials for weapon refining. "Annie, do you understand the art of sacrifice refining?" Lu Changge asked curiously upon hearing this. Yi Qingru smiled lightly and said proudly, "Of course. Back in the day, I was a weapon refining beauty adored by countless young men." Upon hearing Yi Qingru's words, everyone present couldn't help but smile. Lu Changge's eyes lit up, saying, "That's perfect. Auntie, please refine this body for me. You must help me create some handy magical treasures." Yi Qingru confidently patted her chest and said, "Don't worry. It's a piece of cake. So, what kind of magical treasure do you want?" Yi Qingru directly accepted the body of the undying divine phoenix and casually asked. Lu Changge thought for a moment and said, "The undying divine phoenix is extremely fast. It would be best if we could forge a pair of wings." Changge nodded and said, "That makes sense. Don't worry, leave it to me. This body has its uses." Changge spoke confidently. Thus, Changge continued to refine the undying divine phoenix pearl while exploring deeper into the ancient emperor's secret realm according to the guidance of the ancient emperor's decree. The further he ventured into the depths of the ancient emperor's secret realm, the more profound and terrifying the aura became, sending chills down one's spine. So many corpses. Moreover, these corpses had likely been dead for over 1,000 years. The group gasped, revealing expressions of extreme shock. Changge also did not dare to be careless. He knew very well the eerie and terrifying aspects of the ancient emperor's secret realm. If such a place, possessing the inheritance of an emperor, could be so easily traversed to the end, the ancient emperor's inheritance would have long been taken away by someone else, and they wouldn't have the chance to reach it now. Changge furrowed her brows, sensing something was off, and exclaimed, "Be careful. I sense a heavy aura of corpse evil here. With so many powerful corpses gathered together, it could give rise to terrifying anomalies." Changge, experienced in walking, quickly reminded everyone. Upon hearing this, Changge also nodded cautiously. Just then, a chilling wind howled, and a terrifying aura surged toward them. They saw a blood-colored zombie appear on the ground, its body crimson, veins exposed like a spider web, its eyes like blood lamps, and its red hair extraordinarily eerie, exuding a rolling, evil aura. Boom! Changge's expression changed. Not good. This is a blood zombie, and it's a blood zombie of the cave heaven realm. Hearing this, Changge's mind jolted, and he quickly activated his heavy pupils to comprehensively probe the power of the blood zombie, discovering some clues. However, the blood zombie had already made its move, transforming into a streak of bloodlight and charging toward Changge and the others. The blood zombie extended a massive blood-colored arm, breaking through the void with incredible speed, swiftly attacking. This was one of the blood zombie's killing moves, the undying blood hand. A dead thing dares to come out and cause trouble, seeking death. Changge spat fiercely upon seeing this. Sky-slaying flying knife. Slash! At the critical moment, Changge waved his hand and summoned the magical treasure, the sky-slaying flying knife. With a single strike from the sky-slaying flying knife, a series of unparalleled sharp knife energies erupted, instantly piercing through the bizarrely enormous blood hand. The blood zombie's face twisted in extreme anguish, blood gushing, and it screamed in agony. However, before long, mysterious bloodlight erupted from the blood zombie's body. With the help of the bloodlight, the blood zombie's severed arm regenerated, restoring its battle strength. There's a blood, evil pearl in its heart. At a critical moment, a glimmer of light flashed in Changge's eyes as he suddenly saw the blood zombie's vital point. So that's how it is. No wonder it can recover instantly. The blood zombie stomped its foot and let out a shriek, and a terrifying blood-colored domain suddenly enveloped Changge and the others. Damn it, this is a domain. What level of existence was this blood zombie in its previous life? Changge's eyes widened in disbelief, unable to hold back her exclamation. Changge stomped his foot fiercely, and the chaos body erupted with streams of chaotic energy, successfully resisting the erosion of the blood-colored domain. Otherwise, once stepping into the blood-colored domain, his own blood essence would be devoured, severely weakening his power, with dire consequences. Immediately after, the blood zombie roared again, its eyes shooting out two beams of bloodlight, fiercely charging towards Changge. This was the 100 Refinements bloodlight. Once hit by the bloodlight, it could instantly tear apart the enemy's body and soul. Be careful. Changge saw this and lightly stomped her foot, immediately casting a defensive barrier to protect everyone. Changge did not dare to be careless and summoned a magical treasure for defense and counterattack. Yin-Yang Mirror, come forth. Chapter 42, Slaying the Blood Zombie. Divine powers of infinite change. The Yin-Yang Mirror was a treasure gifted to Changge by his mother when he emerged from seclusion. The Yin-Yang Mirror could manipulate the forces of Yin and Yang, even reversing them, making it an extraordinary treasure that combined offense and defense. Faced with the unpredictable 100 Refinements bloodlight, the Yin-Yang Mirror was the best means of defense. Bang! Bang, bang. In a short while, the yin-yang mirror successfully neutralized the power of the 100 Refinements bloodlight. Lu Changge only suffered minor injuries and successfully withstood the impact of the bloodlight. That was close. I finally blocked it. The blood zombie's repeated failures infuriated it, and it let out an enraged roar. Oh, well. Then, the blood zombie howled at the sky, wildly manipulating the blood energy between heaven and earth to converge. Not good. This blood zombie is going to unleash its divine powers again. Yi Qingwu frowned and exclaimed. Lu Changge replied calmly, Don't worry, I can handle it. Holding the sky-raising sword, Lu Changge directly tapped into the power of the supreme bone and the chaos body. His aura soaring, indestructible divine power. In the blink of an eye, Lu Changge entered the strongest combat state, unleashing an astonishing killing intent. The blood zombie had pushed its power to the limit, madly converging into a colossal blood-colored sword that charged towards Lu Changge. This was the blood zombie's strongest divine power. All blood returns to origin. Swish, swish, swish. In an instant, the blood-colored long sword shot through the air, filled with overwhelming impact, stirring up a torrent of blood rain and a foul wind. Boom, boom, boom. At a critical moment, Lu Changge let out a low shout, his eyes flashing with brilliance, and directly unleashed the divine power from the chaos scripture. Sky-raising sword, chaos infinite sword. Annihilate, Lu Changge shouted, unleashing a blow imbued with rolling chaotic power that shot through the air and collided continuously with the blood sword, creating deafening explosions. Boom, boom, boom. With a single strike, the enormous blood sword shattered, and the remaining sword energy pierced through the blood zombie's body. At the last moment, the blood zombie desperately dodged, its limbs severed. Its body split in two, but the blood evil pearl inside it remained intact. As long as the blood evil pearl is not destroyed, the blood zombie will not die. Seeing the blood zombie's dismembered body quickly regenerate, Lu Changge sighed lightly, revealing a look of regret. So close. If only I had hit the blood evil pearl. Just then, Lu Changge thought to try out the new divine power he had just learned. His entire being transformed, radiating sharpness, with his eyes gleaming. Immortal Phoenix Sword. Slash. Boom. 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 In an instant, endless sword energy coalesced into a majestic phantom phoenix, containing tremendous lethality, soaring towards the blood zombie. With one strike, it directly hit the blood evil pearl on the blood zombie. The blood evil pearl flew out with a heavy thud. As the blood evil pearl left its body, the blood zombie howled, blood gushing out, and it completely perished. What a powerful sword. It's over. Lu Changge was astonished by the immense power of this divine ability. His surprise evident. He waved his hand to seize the blood evil pearl, activating the power of his heavy eyes to study it carefully. Interesting. This blood evil pearl had an extraordinary origin, condensing countless essences of blood and absorbing many powerful beings. No wonder it could form such a formidable blood zombie. If I can completely refine it, my physical power will reach new heights. Using the heavenly secret technique, Lu Changge began to absorb and refine the energy of the blood evil pearl. Crack, crack, crack. In no time, Lu Changge's physical power grew stronger, undergoing an astonishing transformation. As for the 9 transformations body refinement technique, it successfully entered the 3rd transformation. After entering the 3rd transformation of the 9 transformations body refinement technique, he could regenerate severed limbs and heal wounds. Most importantly, Lu Changge also comprehended a brand new physical divine power that could change endlessly. After comprehending the divine power of infinite change, he could freely alter his appearance. This was definitely an excellent divine ability for killing and arson. The 3rd transformation of the 9 transformations body refinement technique was incredible. Lu Changge marveled, activating the divine power of infinite change, constantly altering his appearance. Seeing this, the others widened their eyes, shocked by Lu Changge's abilities. What an astonishing transformation technique. From now on, I suppose the young master can change into anyone, Chu Yunxi exclaimed. Lu Changge smiled, leading the group to the end of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Let's go. This should be the deepest part of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Lu Changge narrowed his eyes, speaking with certainty. Various signs indicated that this was the core of the ancient emperor's secret realm, and there was a high likelihood of the legendary ancient emperor's inheritance existing here. The ancient emperor's token began to tremble violently, emitting resonating sounds, further confirming Lu Changge's belief. He smiled knowingly and, following the guidance of the ancient emperor's token, dashed forward into the depths of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Swish, swish, swish. Soon, a strange and thick fog enveloped the area, obscuring everyone's vision. What a dense fog. I can't see anything. This fog is poisonous. Be careful not to inhale the toxic gas. The others frowned, speaking in low tones. Fortunately, with Lu Changge's heavy eyes, he could see through the illusion and continued forward. At that moment, Lu Changge, using the power of his heavy eyes, made a major discovery. Found it. This is the entrance to the underground palace. Lu Changge exclaimed excitedly. Let's go in and take a look. Lu Changge put away the carriage and, along with the group, arrived at the entrance of the underground palace. On the gates of the underground palace, there was a vacancy that matched the position of the ancient emperor's token. Ancient emperor's token, open. Lu Changge held the ancient emperor's token and directly pressed it against the gate. In the next moment, the gates of the underground palace slowly opened. Let's go. Lu Changge and the others rushed into the mysterious underground palace. Indeed, this is the ancient emperor's palace. Lu Changge's eyes widened in excitement. Inside the underground palace, a sinister and eerie atmosphere pervaded, sending chills down their spines. There is something strange in this underground palace. It seems that obtaining the ancient emperor's inheritance will not be easy. Yi Qingwu slowly analyzed. Lu Changge nodded. That's right. And this palace probably has 4 entrances in the north, south, east, and west. We need to hurry to avoid others getting there first. The ancient emperor's token was gifted to Lu Changge by Lu Tianxiong. Moreover, according to the Lu family's intelligence, there were likely 4 entrances to the underground palace. Inside the underground palace, it resembled a maze, making it difficult to discern directions. Even with Lu Changge's heavy eyes, he had to expend some effort to make sense of it. Otherwise, he might truly get lost in this mysterious underground palace. At this moment, Lu Changge and the others discovered another entrance and arrived at the second level of the underground palace. To their surprise, the underground palace could still be explored further. Lu Changge widened his eyes and couldn't help but marvel at the clever design of the underground palace. The group cautiously ventured deeper into the second level and began to explore continuously. In the second level of the underground palace, they found themselves in a spacious area. However, there lay a crimson Qilin, soundly asleep and snoring thunderously. Hoo. Lu Changge slowly approached and immediately showed a look of astonishment. The crimson Qilin yawned and slowly awoke, then spoke human words. Heavenly Lord, food has finally arrived. I'm starving to death. After so many years. If I don't eat something soon, I'm going to go mad. Lu Changge's eyes widened, exclaiming, this is the legendary Thunder Fire Qilin. How interesting that the Thunder Fire Qilin guards this level. Chapter 43. Subduing the Thunder Fire Qilin. A new mount, the Thunder Fire Qilin, was clearly in a starving frenzy, unleashing a wave of powerful energy at the third level of the cave realm. I want all this food. The Thunder Fire Qilin opened its massive mouth, instantly erupting with surging thunder fire energy, and charged fiercely at Lu Changge and the others. Boom, boom, boom. Third level of the cave realm. So what? Considering your status as an ancient divine beast, I'll give you a chance to live as my mount. Otherwise, it's a dead end. Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, the Thunder Fire Qilin, filled with killing intent, retorted, even if I starve to death or get beaten to death, I will not be your mount. Dream on. After finishing its words, the Thunder Fire Qilin decisively launched an attack. Little brat, see my might. With that, the Thunder Fire Qilin opened its eyes wide, roared, and stomped heavily, unleashing waves of thunder fire energy towards Lu Changge. Boom, boom, boom. This was one of the Thunder Fire Qilin's killer moves, the Thunder Fire Dual Kill. Be careful. As the Thunder Fire Dual Kill was unleashed, the others were alarmed and couldn't help but shout. Facing the surging flames and thunder, Lu Changge's eyes sparkled as he said, Good timing. Don't worry, leave it to me. You all retreat. Lu Changge confidently declared, decisively taking action to resist the Thunderfire Qilin's power. Indestructible diamant technique. At a critical moment, Lu Changge decisively unleashed the indestructible diamond technique, becoming as tough as steel. Then, Lu Changge shouted and quickly moved his hands, immediately using his palm technique to counter the Thunderfire energy. Heaven and Earth Creation Palm. Destroy. With a resounding command. A palm filled with the power of creation shot through the air, roaring towards the Thunderfire Qilin. Boom! A deafening roar echoed. Even though Lu Changge was fighting across a major realm, his combat power was not weaker than the Thunderfire Qilin. Instead, a series of storm-like palm energies caught the Thunderfire Qilin off guard. What? This human actually broke my killer move. Damn, how is this possible? The Thunderfire Qilin's eyes widened in shock, showing an expression of extreme disbelief. At a critical moment, a heavy defensive barrier formed around the Thunderfire Qilin, protecting it tightly. The Thunderfire Qilin let out a series of pain cries, its skin torn and bleeding profusely. Damn it! Who is this little brat? I've been sleeping for so long. How could a human like this appear, crossing a major realm and still being able to injure me? It's truly unbelievable. The Thunderfire Qilin shook its head in disbelief. Unable to accept all of this, Lu Changge calmly said, "Become my mount. I don't like to repeat myself." In the next moment, Lu Changge unleashed his full strength, revealing his true power. Heavy Eye, Supreme Bone, Chaos Body. In an instant, Lu Changge displayed the triple powers of the Heavy Eye, Supreme Bone, and Chaos Body, transforming into an unparalleled war god. The Thunderfire Qilin's eyes widened in disbelief, showing an expression of utter shock. What the hell? What am I seeing? Heavy Eye, Chaos Body, Supreme Bone. These three extraordinary physiques have actually gathered in one person. How is this possible? The Thunderfire Qilin stood frozen in place, revealing an expression of extreme astonishment. Now, will you submit? Lu Changge spoke with overwhelming authority. The Thunderfire Qilin suddenly showed a look of realization, muttering, "No wonder, no wonder. It turns out, the ancient emperor left me here to find a fated person, and I must accept this move from you. If you can take this strike, I will be convinced." Hearing this, Lu Changge replied, "All right, feel free to come at me. I will make you truly convinced." Knowing Lu Changge's hidden cards, the Thunderfire Qilin did not dare to be careless, taking a deep breath and appearing as if it could swallow the universe. Swish, swish, swish. In an instant, the energy of the entire second level of the underground palace crazily gathered towards the Thunderfire Qilin. The Thunderfire Qilin's cultivation strength became increasingly powerful, exuding a strong sense of oppression. Yi Qingwu, seeing this, said solemnly, "Be careful. This Thunderfire Qilin is about to unleash its power." Lu Changge nodded, knowing that to subdue this ancient beast, he had to use his true abilities. Otherwise, even with three great physiques, the Thunderfire Qilin would not submit willingly. The Thunderfire Qilin's cultivation had reached its peak, opening its mouth wide in a terrifying posture that seemed capable of swallowing mountains and rivers. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Just the power released by the Thunderfire Qilin sent chills down people's spines. Thunderfire Bomb. The Thunderfire Qilin heavily spat out 4 words, activating the Thunderfire energy within to the extreme, condensing it into a bomb. In the next moment, the destructive bomb shot through the air, filled with endless destructive power, rapidly charging towards Lu Changge. Boom, boom, boom. Good timing. Is this your ultimate killer move? You all retreat. Defend with all your might. Leave the rest to me, Lu Changge confidently stated, still appearing relaxed in the face of such a terrifying strike. The others were frightened and quickly retreated, working together to raise a defensive barrier to withstand the attack. Lu Changge, using the power of the Heavy Eye, quickly discerned the flaw in this strike and devised a counter-strategy. A sword breaks all laws, Lu Changge shouted, directly unleashing the second style of the Slaughter Heaven Sword Classic. In the blink of an eye, a stunning sword shot through the air, containing the profound meaning of simplicity, colliding with the Thunderfire Bomb. Boom! Deafening roars erupted, releasing terrifying waves of energy. Lu Change's sword successfully shattered the Thunderfire Bomb, and the remaining sword energy violently sent the Thunder Fire Qilin flying. Stop! Stop! I concede. I concede. I'm willing to become your mount. At this moment, the Thunder Fire Qilin completely surrendered, hurriedly pleading for mercy with a pitiful expression. Lu Changge smiled lightly and said, "Open your consciousness. I will grant you the slave mark." The Thunder Fire Qilin obediently allowed Lu Changge to plant the slave mark. From then on, the Thunder Fire Qilin became Lu Changge's new mount. Chapter 44. The Divine Object, the Refining Heaven Pearl. The puppet army in circles after successfully subduing the Thunder Fire Qilin. Everyone was overjoyed. Lu Changge continued to ask, "Little Lei, where exactly is the ancient emperor's inheritance? Please lead the way." The Thunder Fire Qilin sighed and said, "Master, I only know the approximate location. I don't know the exact spot. Just follow me." Guided by the Thunder Fire Qilin, the group continued to explore deeper into the underground palace. "Master, be careful. There is toxic mist in this underground palace." The Thunder Fire Qilin hurriedly warned as it saw thick poisonous fog appearing in the distance. The Thunder Fire Qilin possessed a body of pure yang. Thus it was completely unafraid of the toxic mist, but the others were different. The group quickly summoned their protective barriers to shield themselves from the toxic gas. At that moment, a voice from the system echoed in Lu Changge's mind. "Congratulations, host. You have arrived at the sign-in location. Would you like to sign in?" "Sign in." Upon hearing this, Lu Changge immediately showed a look of ecstasy, silently thinking to himself. After walking for so long, he had finally arrived at the system-designated sign-in location, which was truly not easy. Ding! Congratulations, host, for signing in at the Ancient Emperor's secret realm, Ancient Emperor Palace, and receiving the reward, Refining Heaven Pearl. The Refining Heaven Pearl, one of the 10 divine objects of the heavens, can refine and extract essence, refining heaven and earth and refining everything, an unparalleled treasure for alchemy and artifact crafting. Hearing the system's prompt, Lu Changge immediately showed an expression of immense joy. The legendary 10 divine objects of the heavens had actually fallen into his hands. This was truly insane. Lu Changge thought to himself, overwhelmed with excitement. At that moment, an ancient and mysterious altar appeared in the underground palace. On the altar, a luminous pearl emitted an extremely strange power that rapidly spread in all directions. "This is the Refining Heaven Pearl," Lu Changge thought to himself and rushed forward. As Lu Changge approached, the Refining Heaven Pearl seemed to sense his presence and floated directly into his hands. The Refining Heaven Pearl. Lung Ning Shuang trembled at the sight. Recognizing the origin of the divine object, her eyes widening in disbelief. Yi Qingwu also exclaimed excitedly, "This is the divine object choosing its master." Legend has it that the ancient emperor obtained the Refining Heaven Pearl. Who would have thought this was true? The Refining Heaven Pearl shimmered with radiant light, emitting strange brilliance as it fused into Lu Changge's right hand. It actually fused with my right hand. This is truly magical. Lu Changge marveled, curiosity evident on his face. Seeing this, Yi Qingwu couldn't help but admire Lu Changge's incredible fortune. "Changge, congratulations. This is the legendary Refining Heaven Pearl, capable of refining everything. It's the most important treasure of the ancient emperor, and you obtained it so easily. This is truly a tremendous stroke of luck." Lu Changge smiled non-committally. Just then, as the Refining Heaven Pearl was taken, the altar emitted a series of strange sounds. Fully armed bronze puppets continuously appeared, surrounding Lu Changge and the others tightly. "Not good. This is the bronze puppet army. Be careful." Lu Changge, utilizing the power of his heavy pupil, immediately adopted a cautious stance. In the next moment, the bronze puppets, wielding weapons, charged at Lu Changge and the others. What was even more terrifying was that the strength of these puppets was by no means simple. They all possessed the combat power of the cave heaven realm. In the blink of an eye, a fierce battle began. Lu Changge had no time to comprehend the power of the Refining Heaven Pearl and began to engage the bronze puppets with all his might. The Thunder Fire Qilin roared continuously, unleashing waves of astonishing thunder fire power, continuously repelling the bronze puppets. However, strangely, these bronze puppets were impervious to blades and bullets, seemingly without any weaknesses. Even when Changge and the others attacked with all their might, they could only repel the bronze puppets, but could not completely destroy them. These bronze puppets continued to charge at Changge and the others like moths to a flame. What a troublesome bunch. Changge frowned and said solemnly. Changge instantly activated the powers of the heavy pupil, chaotic body, and supreme bone, unleashing his full strength to continuously push back the bronze puppets. While repelling them, Changge also used the power of the heavy pupil to analyze the puppet's weaknesses. The heavy pupil could see through the flow of true energy within a body and could keenly detect the enemy's flaws. Indeed, during the battle, Changge successfully discovered the energy source within the puppets. The energy source of these puppets was located in the receiver at the center of their bodies. As long as he could control this receiver, he could control the puppets. Change's eyes sparkled with brilliance as he suddenly thought of the divine object, the refining heaven pearl, and a bold idea emerged in his mind. To fully control the refining heaven pearl, cutting off these receivers would resolve this deadly crisis. You all hold off the puppets first. I need to fuse with the refining heaven pearl to break the deadlock, Changge quickly said, and relying on his extraordinary comprehension, he began to grasp the power of the refining heaven pearl. Okay. The group nodded in agreement and began to unleash their full strength to buy time for Changge. Since that's the case, it's time for me to make a move. For a long time, Changge's aunt, Changge, had never made a move, merely watching the show. Now that Changge was in deep comprehension and the group was leaderless, it fell upon Changge to maintain the situation. Changge shouted, her long hair dancing wildly, her dress billowing, graceful and ethereal, showcasing an unmatched elegance. Changge's movements were agile, containing immense power of the great Tao. With a single strike, a wave of puppets was instantly repelled. Boom! 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 What astonishing power! Upon seeing this, Changge realized that Changge's cultivation was unfathomable, far beyond his expectations, especially her true energy, which flowed like a vast river, continuous and incredibly powerful. Boom, boom, boom. In no time, Changge successfully repelled wave after wave of the bronze puppet's attacks. As long as I'm here, no evil spirits or monsters can approach, Changge declared confidently, displaying the demeanor of a peerless queen. How powerful! The other women, realizing this, finally understood how strong Changge was. Her strength truly unfathomable. Even Changge showed an expression of astonishment. For even with the power of the heavy pupil, Changge could not see through Changge's cultivation. Could it be that my aunt is the protector on this journey? At that moment, a bold idea emerged in Changge's mind. Chen, due to age restrictions, could not enter the ancient emperor's secret realm, and Changge, being of the right age, was undoubtedly the best choice to be his protector. Of course, this was just Changge's speculation and not a certainty. The urgent matter was still to concentrate on fusing with the refining heaven pearl to completely master its power, thus resolving this deadly crisis. Chapter 45. Subduing the 36 great heavenly gang puppets. The bronze puppets were incredibly hard. Ordinary attacks simply had no effect. Even though Changge was astonishingly strong, she could only repel these puppets again and again, unable to completely destroy them. What the hell? What is this armor made of, so incredibly hard? Changge shook her head, unable to help but complain. If even Changge found it so difficult, one could imagine how the others felt. Everyone was panting heavily, their faces showing deep apprehension. Cold sweat dripped from Changge's forehead, clearly under immense pressure. However, relying on his extraordinary comprehension, he was crazily grasping the power of the refining heaven pearl. This refining heaven pearl is truly one of the legendary 10 divine objects, possessing boundless mysteries. Feeling the power of the refining heaven pearl, Changge couldn't help but exclaim. In just a short time, Changge initially fused with the refining heaven pearl and even mastered its power. I did it! Changge's eyes sparkled, and he couldn't help but exclaim excitedly. In the next moment, Changge's figure flashed and turned into an afterimage, appearing before everyone. Immediately afterward, Lu Changge unleashed the power of the Refining Heaven Pearl. Refining Heaven Pearl, refine for me. As the words fell, a series of strange and unpredictable lights burst forth from Lu Changge's right hand, illuminating the bronze puppets. Swish, swish, swish. The originally wildly violent bronze puppets all stopped moving under the power of the Refining Heaven Pearl. Young Master has succeeded. Seeing this, Chu Yunqi's beautiful eyes sparkled with excitement, and she couldn't help but exclaim. As expected of little Changge, Yi Qingwu also breathed a sigh of relief, her face showing joy. Lu Changge continued to exert the power of the Refining Heaven Pearl. Indeed, any puppet illuminated by the Refining Heaven Pearl directly lost its ability to move, severing the connection to the energy receiver. That was close. A crisis has finally ended. Seeing this, Lu Changge couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Looking at the puppets scattered all over the ground, Lu Changge couldn't help but feel it was a pity. If I could subdue so many puppets, my combat power would soar. Lu Changge licked his lips, revealing a playful smile. If I can sever the connection between the puppets and the receivers, then I have the chance to control the puppets. Without hesitation, Lu Changge approached one of the puppets and began to carefully study the intricacies of the signal device. Utilizing the power of his heavy pupils, combined with the strength of the Refining Heaven Pearl, he successfully deciphered the key information within. Found it. This is the key to controlling the puppets. Now that I have this Refining Heaven Pearl, these puppets will regard me as their master and obey my commands. After modifying these puppets, Lu Changge snapped his fingers. In an instant, numerous puppets lined up in front of Lu Changge, resembling loyal soldiers. Lu Changge roughly counted. There were a total of 36 puppets. 36 is the number of Tiangang. From now on, you shall be called Tiangang puppets. Lu Changge showed a satisfied expression and used the power of the Refining Heaven Pearl to control the Tiangang puppets. However, the only regret was that Lu Changge's cultivation level was limited. Therefore, these Tiangang puppets could only exhibit the strength of the transformation spirit realm. Otherwise, if the 36 great cave heaven puppets were unleashed, they would terrify the enemies to death. But even with the strength of the transformation spirit realm, these 36 invulnerable and impervious puppets would be enough for the enemies to handle. It can be imagined that these puppets will definitely become a powerful weapon for Lu Changge in the future, enough to make the enemies suffer greatly. Mission accomplished. Little lazy. Let's move forward. Lu Changge hurriedly said. Yes, master. Under the guidance of the Thunder Fire Qilin, Lu Changge and his group successfully arrived at the third level of the underground palace. The Thunder Fire Qilin said, Master, this should be the final inheritance place of the ancient emperor. However, we still need to be cautious to avoid any accidents. As for the exact location, I'm not aware of it either. Lu Changge nodded and replied, All right, I understand. Let's continue moving forward. Lu Changge, utilizing the power of his heavy pupils, said lightly, I feel that we should be close. This underground palace is fraught with dangers, and even Lu Changge must be careful, maintaining a cautious posture to guard against unforeseen events. No one knows what the final trial of the ancient emperor's palace is. Just then, Lu Changge suddenly heard intense sounds of fighting coming from afar. There's movement. Let's go quickly. Lu Changge immediately expanded his field of vision using the power of his heavy pupils and rushed toward the source of the fighting sounds. This meant that, in this third level of the underground palace, there were actually others besides himself. Following the sounds of the battle, Lu Changge finally saw the specific source of the fighting. In the third level of the underground palace, Lu Tianxiong was engaged in a fierce battle with the sword demon Jian Wufeng. Clearly, both were fighting for the ancient emperor's inheritance. However, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Lu Changge and his group had already arrived here silently. Lu Changge gestured for the group to be quiet and maintain a relatively safe distance. He then used his shape-shifting divine ability to change his form and, with the help of the power of his heavy pupils, firmly locked onto their positions. At this moment, the battle between Lu Tianxiong and Jian Wufeng had reached a fever pitch. The two were locked in a fierce struggle, creating chaos and triggering a series of fluctuations. Moreover, Lu Changge, using the power of his heavy pupils, also successfully discovered 3 identical coffins. Each coffin was engraved with the 3 large characters Ancient Emperor Coffin. If I'm not mistaken, the Ancient Emperor's inheritance is within these coffins. Lu Changge's eyes widened, revealing a look of ecstasy as he couldn't help but exclaim excitedly. And these 3 coffins were the targets that both were fighting over. However, these 3 coffins exuded a terrifying and astonishing pressure, making them impossible to take away. Thus, neither of them had opened the coffins before engaging in a life-and-death struggle. Both Lu Tianxiong and Jian Wufeng were powerful figures of the Cave Heaven realm, possessing immense strength and many hidden cards. Lu Tianxiong was the first in the Lu family, possessing an innate Dao body with astonishing talent and immeasurable cultivation strength, proficient in various heaven-defying divine abilities of the Lu family. Jian Wufeng, on the other hand, was also a tricky character. It was said that he was the reincarnation of the sword demon, with extraordinary swordsmanship. Holding a 3-foot green blade, Jian Wufeng appeared invincible, unleashing a series of powerful and astonishing sword energies. As for Lu Tianxiong, he practiced the Lu family's Lingxiao classic, employing grand and powerful techniques that contained a pressure of heavenly Dao, making it hard to defend against. In no time, both had suffered severe injuries, spewing blood as they endured the intense backlash from their attacks. Meanwhile, Lu Changge watched from the sidelines, his eyes filled with deep meaning as he quietly waited for the right moment to strike. Chapter 46. Lu Tianxiong vs. Jian Wufeng. The fisherman gains. Lu Wufeng roared, stomped his foot fiercely, and instantly unleashed the power of the supreme sword body, erupting with terrifying sword energy. The sword energy soared like a rainbow, and the sword intent pierced the sky. At this moment, Jian Wufeng resembled an unparalleled sword deity, his sharpness on full display as he brought his cultivation power to its peak. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Jian Wufeng held a giant sword, aimed at Lu Tianxiong, and directly launched a deadly strike. Heavy sword, Wufeng slash. The ancient emperor's treasure is mine. You will obediently submit. Jian Wufeng shouted with wild abandon. Lu Tianxiong burst into laughter, also displaying a wild demeanor, proudly declaring, "You want me, Lu Tianxiong, to submit? Dream on, no one like that has been born yet." Lu Tianxiong roared, entering the strongest combat state, frantically operating the Lingxiao classic, unleashing the divine abilities contained within. Lingxiao seal. Annihilate. Lu Tianxiong's hands moved swiftly, erupting with an overwhelming momentum that transformed into a seal capable of destroying heaven and earth. In a short time, the ancient emperor's palace was filled with a series of deafening booms, creating terrifying energy fluctuations. The two were almost evenly matched, with neither gaining the upper hand. Even though both were extraordinary talents, they had suffered greatly, sustaining severe injuries and spewing blood from the substantial backlash. Seeing this, Lu Changge couldn't help but be slightly taken aback, revealing a look of astonishment. The supreme sword body? Interesting. No wonder his swordsmanship is so powerful. He really might be the reincarnation of an unparalleled sword demon. Lu Changge murmured to himself. The supreme sword body is considered the pinnacle of sword bodies, and once it makes a move, its sword talent is astonishing. Any sword technique can be mastered just by glancing at it, easily imitated. This is the incredible strength of the supreme sword body. At this moment, the system's voice resounded heavily. Congratulations to the host for discovering the child of destiny, Jian Wufeng. Defeating and killing Jian Wufeng will grant you a fortune treasure chest. Hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge's mind jolted, and a playful smile appeared on his lips. It is known that the child of destiny is very difficult to kill, bearing the great fortune of the heavenly path. However, once killed, the final reward is also quite abundant. And this Lu Tianxi, the child of destiny, has a chance to seize destiny. The confrontation between the child of destiny and the child of fortune is undoubtedly quite interesting. Regardless of who wins or loses, it is beneficial for Lu Changge. At this moment, both of them were already blinded by rage, completely unaware of Lu Changge's presence. Seeing that he couldn't kill Jian Wufeng, Lu Tianxi's killing intent escalated, and his aura surged stronger and stronger. Jian Wufeng, even if you really are the sword demon reborn, you will still be my defeated foe. Let me show you the true power of the Imperial Sutra. Lingxiao Aishihua. Compared to before, this powerful and astonishing strike broke through the air once more, containing boundless pressure and power, as if a volcano had erupted. Boom! Even the entire ancient Emperor Palace began to tremble violently. Fortunately, the ancient Emperor Palace has many defensive barriers and restrictions, along with a defensive Great Array. Otherwise, under the power of this strike, it would probably have been completely shattered to ashes. Jian Wufeng frowned upon seeing this, and helplessly, he could only enter the astonishing state of unity between man and sword. No wonder this is one of the 3 great Imperial Sutras of the Lu family. I could truly underestimated your Lu family's foundation. Jian Wufeng's eyes widened, his face extremely gloomy, and he gasped as he spoke. However, you shouldn't underestimate my power either. Wushuang Demon Sword Slash. Jian Wufeng roared, and with a destructive sword, he directly broke through the air, forming a pitch-black and eerie fatal strike that fiercely charged towards Lu Tianqi. Boom! The deafening roar echoed. This time, Jian Wufeng was completely no match for Lu Tianqi. With a single strike, Jian Wufeng was sent flying, blood spurting wildly, coughing up blood repeatedly, and his bones shattered. Even with Jian Wufeng's supreme sword body's extraordinary physique, he couldn't hold on any longer. How is this possible? Jian Wufeng's mouth continuously spilled blood, his eyes wide open, his face showing expression of disbelief. You have lost, Lu Tianqi said lightly, his voice filled with extreme confidence, as if he were an unparalleled king. Although Lu Tianqi had consumed quite a bit of physical strength, he still held on, ready to enjoy the fruits of his final victory. Jian Wufeng's expression was unpredictable, coughing blood continuously, his eyes revealing unwillingness. At this moment, Lu Changge smiled faintly, knowing it was time for him to step in and show off. You two, not bad. Not bad. Lu Changge clapped his hands and walked over with a smile. That previous battle really excited me, Lu Changge said with a smile, his voice filled with sarcasm. Cousin Changge, I didn't expect you to be here too. Lu Tianqi frowned, realizing that the ancient emperor order he gave had indeed played a role, leading Lu Changge to this place. Lu Changge smiled lightly and said, Not bad, you two can leave. This ancient emperor inheritance is mine. Jian Wufeng said fiercely, You little brat, you're too arrogant. However, facing the severely injured Jian Wufeng, Lu Changge didn't take him seriously at all. Noisy, this is not a place for you to speak. After the words fell, Lu Changge's entire body was filled with an astonishing amount of blood energy, and he directly unleashed a simple and brutal palm strike. Divine ability, heaven and earth creation palm. With an overwhelmingly violent palm, he sent Jian Wufeng flying. The already heavily injured Jian Wufeng completely lost his fighting ability, collapsing in a pool of blood. At a critical moment, Jian Wufeng summoned a domain-breaking talisman, directly tearing apart space and escaping from the ancient emperor's secret realm. Otherwise, under that palm strike, he would have been annihilated. Now that Jian Wufeng had already escaped, only Lu Changge and Lu Tianqi remained to compete. Good methods, Imperial son, Lu Tianqi said lightly, seeing through Lu Changge's disguise. How about we split this ancient emperor inheritance equally? Lu Tianqi said lightly, still giving Lu Changge a choice. After all, his current state was also quite average, having suffered serious injuries just holding on. Lu Changge said lightly, Lu Tianqi, you are not my opponent. If you obediently submit to me and become my follower, I can give you what you want. Lu Tianqi replied calmly, Imperial son, you underestimate me too much. Do you think I'm alone? Wushuang brother, Tianming brother, come out. After Lu Tianqi's words fell, the hidden third sequence, Lu Wushuang, and the fifth sequence, Lu Tianming appeared. Now, is the Imperial son still our opponent? Lu Tianqi said proudly. One first sequence, one third sequence, one fifth sequence. This is undoubtedly a huge threat to Lu Changge. However, Lu Changge chuckled and said, just a mere Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming can stop me? How naive. You two, are you truly going to be my enemies? Lu Changge casually glanced at Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming, speaking lightly. Imperial son, sorry. Lu Tianming, tall and imposing, said forcefully. We only submit to the Holy Sun. Lu Wushuang also firmly stated. Very well. Lu Changge shook his head, revealing an expression of disappointment. 36 heavenly gangs go. As the words fell, Lu Changge directly summoned 36 heavenly gang puppets, unleashing an overwhelming battle intent. Chapter 47, Puppet Siege. Sanqing Incarnation appears. Lu Changge waved his hand and directly summoned 36 great heavenly gang puppets, unleashing terrifying and astonishing combat power. As soon as the bronze puppets emerged, Lu Tianqi and the other two immediately changed their expressions, sensing something was off. However, the three of them still underestimated the power of the bronze puppets. Seeing that these puppets were only at the spirit transformation realm, they immediately relaxed their guard. Lu Tianqi even sneered, adopting a posture of disdain, and said lightly, "Just mere puppets. What can they do to me? Let us attack together and break them." Lu Tianqi said domineeringly, his voice filled with boundless fighting spirit, and he took the lead in launching the attack. Previously, Lu Tianqi had consumed quite a bit of physical strength in his battle with the sword demon Jian Wufeng, and he was left with only about 60 to 70% of his strength. Facing so many densely packed puppets, he naturally felt considerable pressure, but he was just putting on a brave front. Ling Tian Miedi Palm. Lu Tianqi roared, his eyes shining brightly, containing earth-shattering power, swiftly charging towards the bronze puppets. Divine ability, overlooking the world palm. The third sequence, Lu Wushuang, also unleashed his innate divine ability, transforming into an overwhelming palm strike that fiercely attacked the bronze puppets. The fifth sequence, Lu Tianming, also unleashed all his strength, executing grand and powerful moves, unleashing a series of energy impacts like a torrential storm. In an instant, the 36 bronze puppets were sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground. They were easily defeated. Upon seeing this, Lu Tianqi immediately sneered, his voice filled with deep disdain. However, the situation quickly turned against the three. The numerous puppets they had originally defeated suddenly stood up again, controlled by Lu Changge, and continued to attack them. What? Something is wrong. These puppets can still move, having only sustained minor injuries. Lu Tianxiong was the first to react, his face filled with disbelief. Lu Changge glanced over and said calmly, "It seems there are still some people in the Lu family who do not submit to me. Today, I will completely subdue you. Continue to kill." With Lu Changge's battle command issued, the bronze puppet army launched a second wave of attack against them. Swish, swish, swish. One by one, the extremely strange bronze puppets, impervious to knives and guns, unaffected by water and fire, were carefully crafted by the ancient emperor. Unless one could find the puppets' weaknesses, defeating them would undoubtedly be more difficult than ascending to the heavens. Although the three were fierce in their offensive, it could not last long. Sure enough, the second wave of attacks came. The three of them fell into a desperate battle, each suffering greatly, even though all three were rare prodigies. Under the relentless assault of the bronze puppets, they were ultimately defeated. In no time, Lu Tianxiong, Lu Wushuang, and Lu Tianming were all panting heavily, their energy greatly depleted. Damn it, Saint Sun, if this continues, we will really exhaust ourselves and be defeated. We must think of a way. Lu Tianming hurriedly spoke, his expression heavy. Upon hearing this, Lu Tianxiong nodded, forcing himself to remain calm, and said in a deep voice, "Don't worry, I'm already thinking. Since these puppets are impervious to blades and guns, we will use sealing techniques to suppress them." Lu Tianxiong, being the first sequence, was exceptionally clever. Realizing they could not completely defeat the bronze puppets, he thought of a sealing method. However, the sealing techniques the three mastered were extremely limited. Even if they had a countermeasure in mind, implementing it was not that simple. Sealing technique, 9 bands of the heavens. Lu Tianxiong shouted, forcefully uttering a few large characters, his hands quickly moving, directly casting the sealing technique. Buzz, buzz, buzz. In an instant, strange energy chains shot out, like black venomous snakes, howling toward the bronze puppets. Sealing technique? Good method, but I won't let you succeed so easily. Lu Changge spat fiercely, his eyes flashing with brilliance as he quickly acted to stop the sealing technique's power. One sword breaks 10,000 laws. Lu Changge shouted, decisively unleashing the essence of the sword technique of heaven, transforming into a stunning sword that rapidly struck toward the ceiling technique. Bang, bang, bang. With a single sword strike, Lu Changge successfully neutralized Lu Tianxiong's ceiling technique, completely disrupting his plan. Damn it, all my efforts wasted. Lu Tianxiong spat angrily, his voice filled with deep unwillingness. Continue. Kill them. Lu Changge waved his hand, continuing to use the power of the refining heaven pearl to control the bronze puppet army, launching a series of storm-like attacks. In no time, the three great prodigies of the Lu family were severely injured, blood spurting wildly, suffering from a serious backlash of impact. All three were spitting blood, panting heavily, clearly on the verge of exhaustion. Lu Wushuang roared, "Lu Changge, will you just hide behind all these puppets? You coward!" Lu Changge smiled with pride, as he was indeed a great villain of destiny, the true mastermind behind the scenes. This feeling was undoubtedly exhilarating. Lu Changge clapped his hands, stretching his muscles, and seeing that the three had nearly exhausted their energy, it was time for him to make his appearance. 36 celestial generals gather. Lu Changge waved his hand, directly retracting the 36 celestial generals. Even now, facing three opponents, Lu Changge remained fully confident. Well then, let you see my true abilities. Let you be fully convinced. One chi transforms into three pure ones. Lu Changge shouted, directly unleashing the divine ability of one chi transforms into three pure ones. In the next moment, Lu Changge transformed into three avatars, quickly engaging Lu Tianxiong and the others in battle. One body, three transformations? The cultivation strength of the avatars is no different from the main body. What kind of heaven-defying technique is this? Lu Tianxiong's eyes widened, revealing an expression of disbelief as he blurted out. Lu Changge was also facing Lu Tianxiong in a direct confrontation for the first time. After all, Lu Tianxiong was a powerful figure, and even though his energy was greatly depleted and he only had 50% of his strength left, he remained quite a formidable opponent. Changge, I truly underestimated your abilities. Today, seeing this, I am greatly enlightened. The supreme bone of the reincarnated I, the chaotic body, is indeed well-deserved. Lu Tianxiong's expression darkened. His eyes filled with a sinister intent as he spoke coldly. Lu Changge replied calmly, "Today, let you witness the power of my emperor's son." At the same time, Lu Changge's two avatars also engaged with Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming. Both Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming were stronger than Lu Changge in terms of cultivation level, one being at the 8th layer of spirit transformation and the other at the 5th layer of spirit transformation. Both were quite tough opponents. Chapter 48, Defeating 3. Subduing two great sequences. One chi transforms into three pure ones, shocking the entire scene. In the blink of an eye, the three sides fell into fierce battles. The situation extremely tense. The few people in the distance widened their eyes, revealing extreme shock. Changge is fighting three alone. How unbelievable! Yi Qingwu also exclaimed in shock. One chi transforms into three pure ones, a supreme, secret technique. Lu Changge unleashed his full power and soon caused a strong wave of energy, erupting with astonishing strength. Although Lu Changge's cultivation level was far inferior to that of the three from the Lu family, the combat power he displayed was not weak at all. In a short time, Lu Changge overwhelmed the three with an overwhelming posture. Lu Tianxiong's strength was unfathomable, but fortunately, he was significantly weakened, which gave Lu Changge a considerable opportunity. As for Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming, although they were exceptionally talented and powerful, Lu Changge had absolute confidence that he could crush them, even making them completely submit. Lu Changge wielded the Qing Tian sword, directly unleashing a magnificent and spectacular Hanyuan Wujia sword, filled with surging chaotic sword energy, sweeping toward Lu Tianxiong for annihilation. Hanyuan Jing. You really cultivated the Hanyuan Jing. Lu Tianxiong's eyes widened, revealing a look of envy and jealousy. The Hanyuan Jing was the supreme scripture of the Lu family, with extraordinary attainments and extremely harsh cultivation conditions. Even in the Lu family over the years, only a few people could cultivate it. Lu Tianxiong possessed an innate Dao body and was exceptionally gifted, but even so, he did not qualify to cultivate the Hanyuan Jing and could only practice the Lingxiao Jing. Meanwhile, Lu Changge, possessing the chaotic body, was the best candidate for cultivating the Hanyuan Jing. This was because the ancestor of the Lu family, who created the Hanyuan Jing, was the legendary chaotic emperor, who was also a chaotic body. This set of Hanyuan Jing was tailor-made for the chaotic body, having significant cultivation restrictions that made it difficult for ordinary people to practice. Even among the second generation with Imperial blood, only a few could cultivate it. Lu Tianxiong roared, madly operating the Lingxiao Jing technique, even burning his own blood to fully unleash his body's potential. Buzz, buzz, buzz. In no time, Lu Tianxiong unleashed his full strength, completely activating the power of his innate Dao body, and once again displayed the might of his divine ability. Heaven's punishment seal. Annihilate. Lu Tianxiong roared, channeling an endless surge of power, gathering all his strength into a seal that firmly locked onto Lu Changge's direction for a counterattack. Boom! The heavenly punishment seal contained the power of thunder that could destroy the heavens and the earth, transforming into bolts of lightning that turned everything to ashes wherever they struck. The entire ancient emperor palace shook violently, clearly affected by the impact, causing great disturbance. Good, Lu Changge shouted upon seeing this, activating his and pushing his cultivation to the limit. In no time, the primordial infinite sword collided fiercely with the power of the heavenly punishment seal, producing a deafening roar. The two struck a balance, but Lu Tianxiong's injuries worsened, blood constantly spilling from the corner of his mouth, clearly on the verge of collapse. As for Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming, under Lu Changge's overwhelming suppression, they were being pushed back step by step, completely at a disadvantage. Nine Heavens Holy Seal. Lu Changge roared and directly unleashed the killer move from the Nine Heavens profound scripture, striking Lu Tianming hard. The weakest, Lu Tianming, was instantly left gasping for breath, hanging by a thread. Spare me, Your Highness. At this moment, Lu Tianming completely crumbled, quickly pleading with a powerful desire to survive. Those who recognize the situation are wise. You have some understanding of destiny. You are not too foolish, worthy of your name. Serve me as your master, and I will leave a slave mark in your consciousness. Otherwise die. Lu Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance as he spoke with a murderous intent, preparing to subdue the fifth sequence, Lu Tianming. To establish a foothold in the Lu family, Lu Changge needed to cultivate his own power and have more followers. A mere Lu Mingyue was far from enough. All right, Your Highness. Lu Tianming, upon hearing this, clearly accepted his fate and obediently allowed Lu Changge to plant the slave mark. From then on, Lu Tianming was subordinate to Lu Changge. What a waste! Lu Tianxiong spat angrily, his voice filled with bitterness. At this moment, Lu Changge's two avatars simultaneously launched an attack on the third sequence, Lu Wushuang. Lu Wushuang, already struggling to defend himself, found himself in an absolute crisis under the assault of the two avatars. In no time, he was spurting blood and severely weakened. 8 Desolates, 6 Harmonies Palm. Lu Changge's avatar unleashed a devastating 8 Desolates, 6 Harmonies Palm, smashing Lu Wushuang into a deep pit. At this point, the once arrogant Lu Wushuang was already battered and bloodied, in a state of utter disarray, resembling a lost dog, completely devoid of combat capability. Lu Changge's avatar coldly declared, "Surrender or die." Hearing Lu Changge's domineering words, Lu Wushuang forced a bitter smile and quickly knelt, bowing his head. "Spare me, Your Highness. I know I was wrong. From now on, I am willing to follow you wholeheartedly." Lu Wushuang completely surrendered, his voice filled with deep pleading. Lu Changge remained indifferent, saying, "Open your consciousness. I will plant the slave mark to trust you." He had no trust in their vows. Only by planting the slave mark and having their lives in his hands was the true way to rule. Thus, Lu Changge subdued another major sequence, gaining a capable assistant. "Lu Wushuang, you two have betrayed me." Lu Tianxiong exclaimed in heartbreak, his eyes filled with hatred. At this moment, Lu Tianxiong was heavily injured, and both of his capable subordinates had already betrayed him. Lu Tianxiong was no match for Lu Changge. The three avatars of Lu Changge approached Lu Tianxiong, speaking in unison. Lu Tianxiong, surrender or die. Faced with Lu Changge's aggressive words, Lu Tianxiong let out cold laughter. Lu Changge, this round I have lost. There will be future days. We shall see. Lu Tianxiong's eyes filled with deep resentment and indignation as he decisively summoned a space talisman and fled. As for Lu Changge, he did not pursue. After all, the gap in cultivation between him and Lu Tianxiong was too great. Lu Changge could defeat him today largely due to opportunism. Otherwise, the outcome would have been uncertain had they engaged in a real fight. Moreover, what was most important today was the ancient emperor's legacy, not chasing Lu Tianxiong. Nonetheless, this battle was still a victory for Lu Changge. I am the true winner. The true legacy of the ancient emperor. I have arrived. Lu Changge took a deep breath and walked towards the three ancient emperor coffins. Chapter 49. Opening the coffin, the ancient emperor's corpse starts to change. Congratulations, host, for suppressing the son of destiny, Jian Wufeng, and receiving the reward, the Wushuang sword bone. The Wushuang sword bone grants top-tier swordsmanship talent, enhancing sword intent and greatly increasing sword power. Immediately, Lu Changge felt a shock in his right hand's bones, which coalesced into a crystal-clear Wushuang sword bone. Not only that, but Lu Changge also erupted with a tremendous amount of sword energy that spread outwards. Buzzing. The legendary Wushuang sword bone is indeed a great opportunity. Lu Changge couldn't help but feel overjoyed. Unbeknownst to him, his swordsmanship skills surged forward and his power skyrocketed. Congratulations, host, for suppressing the son of destiny, Lu Tianxiong, and receiving the reward, the Changge stone. The Changge stone can obscure the heavenly secrets, protect the soul, and prevent enemies from deducing, containing many mysteries. Upon hearing the system's introduction, Lu Changge felt another shock and revealed surprise once more. He soon discovered a shining golden stone on the ground. The Changge stone. Lu Changge was momentarily stunned, unable to contain his excitement. He put away the Changge stone and wore it around his neck, adding another important life-saving trump card. Now that all troublesome individuals had left, Lu Changge could finally explore the ancient emperor's legacy properly. Hidden in the shadows, Yi Qingwu and others also revealed themselves. Coming to Lu Changge's side, Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming sensed the arrival of the group and were further shaken. No wonder Lu Tianxiong left so hastily. He probably sensed Yi Qingwu and the others at the last moment. Lu Tianxiong was already heavily injured, and after being defeated by Lu Changge, his Dao heart was nearly shattered. Not to mention, Lu Changge still had many hidden cards left to play. In this battle, Lu Tianxiong had undoubtedly suffered a crushing defeat. Yi Qingwu hurried to Lu Changge's side, glancing at him. Little Changge, are you all right? Annie, it's nothing, just a minor injury, no big deal. Lu Changge waved his hand and smiled lightly, appearing completely unconcerned. At this moment, everyone turned their gaze to the three ancient emperor coffins. The three coffins looked identical, making it impossible to distinguish between them. Yi Yao frowned slightly at the sight and couldn't help but whisper, "What should we do?" Lu Changge, using the power of his, scanned the three coffins and said calmly, "Be careful. You all step back. I will open the coffin." Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, everyone nodded and retreated, maintaining a safe distance. At this point, Lu Changge finally opened one of the coffins. Inside the coffin lay an unremarkable human skeleton, clearly not a powerful ancient emperor's corpse. "This is not the corpse of the ancient emperor," Lu Changge said with a frown, his voice low. Then, Lu Changge exerted all his strength to open the second coffin. Inside was a faceless corpse, still filled with immense vitality, which undoubtedly shocked everyone present. This flesh still has spirit. It's just a dead thing. What is this faceless being? The group exclaimed in astonishment. Finally, Lu Changge opened the last coffin. As the coffin opened, a surge of overwhelming energy erupted, sweeping through the area and emitting thousands of golden rays. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Is this the body of an emperor? The group widened their eyes in surprise upon witnessing this. Immediately, Lu Changge activated his power of the and continued to explore the ancient coffin. Inside the ancient coffin was the corpse of an old man with white hair, dressed in luxurious garments made of special materials, preserved for 10,000 years without decay. However, what surprised Changge was that the ancient emperor's corpse was shrouded in thick black mist, sending chills down one's spine. The ancient corpse, both solemn and terrifying, emanated an extremely eerie power that made one feel hair-raising and cold. Long Aotian sensed the black mist, her delicate body shuddered, and she hurriedly said, "Be careful, young master. Do not approach the corpse. This is an eerie black mist. The emperor's corpse has undergone a transformation." As her words fell, the originally lifeless eyes of the ancient emperor's corpse suddenly opened, and an astonishing surge of dark energy erupted. Boom, boom, boom. Just this terrifying aura caught Changge off guard and sent him flying. PFFT, PFFT, PFFT. Changge instantly spewed blood, suffering a series of deadly backlash. Fortunately, his physical strength was incredibly formidable, allowing him to withstand the terrifying shockwave. Su Chen also swallowed hard, terrified, and said, "Retreat. The ancient emperor's corpse has undergone a mutation. We're no match for it." Su Chen quickly led the group to flee into the distance. Even the Long Aotian reacted, shouting, "My God! The ancient emperor has transformed. It's terrifying." Even if the ancient emperor's corpse retained only 1/10,000th of its strength from when it was alive, it was still far beyond what Changge and the others could handle. Moreover, the ancient emperor's corpse had begun to move, its voice hoarse. "Since you've come, stay here with this emperor." The ancient emperor's corpse moved like a ghost, its speed incredible, filled with terrifying power, rapidly charging towards Changge and the others. Damn it! Seeing the ancient emperor's corpse about to catch up, Changge and Yi Qingwu decisively launched an attack. "There's no way to dodge. Let's strike together. Kill!" Changge shouted, quickly initiating the attack to buy time for the group. Changge had not yet obtained the emperor's legacy and had almost lost his life. This undoubtedly frustrated him. After all, Long Aotian was the reincarnation of a female emperor and well-informed. She quickly said, "Use the most powerful divine ability to attack it." Changge nodded. His mind jolted, and he quickly devised a strategy. Supreme 10,000 Calamity Fist. At the critical moment, Changge directly utilized the essence of the Supreme Bone and unleashed the Supreme 10,000 Calamity Fist. The holy and unparalleled punch broke through the air, containing endless impact force, rapidly striking towards the ancient emperor's corpse. The ancient emperor's corpse did not remain idle either, constantly moving its muscles and bones, unleashing its full power, and erupted with rolling dark energy, also transforming into a simple yet brutal punch. Clang! The two fists clashed, and Changge was instantly pushed back several dozen steps. However, what shocked everyone was that the ancient emperor's corpse was also shaken. The physical strength resisted the emperor's corpse's strike. At this moment, Changge's methods undoubtedly exceeded everyone's expectations. My goodness, the emperor's son is actually fighting against the ancient corpse. It's terrifying, truly unbelievable, especially Liu Tianming and Liu Wushuang, who had just been subdued by Changge, were dumbfounded, displaying a look of incredulity, unable to accept what they were witnessing. Chapter 50. The chaotic body achieves great success, purifying the ancient corpse. With Changge's strike, even the black mist on the ancient emperor's corpse was shaken off considerably, and its power diminished significantly. "Good job," Yi Qingwu exclaimed, her beautiful eyes widening in excitement. "Watch me." Yi Qingwu was unwilling to be outdone, her eyes shining brightly, and she quickly launched her divine ability. Ancient Seal of Heaven. Go! As the Changge Yi family, inheritors of the Green Emperor's legacy, naturally possessed many extraordinary techniques. Yi Qingru and Yi Qingwu, as princesses of the Yi family, also bore the legacy of the emperor, their strength unfathomable. When the ancient seal of heaven was unleashed, even the violent ancient emperor's corpse was severely injured in a single strike, letting out a series of extreme wails of pain. Such a powerful divine ability. Changge was taken aback, his eyes widening in disbelief. Long Aotian also showed astonishment, realizing the depth of the Yi family's capabilities. The Green Emperor's legacy is truly powerful. With a single seal, the ancient emperor's corpse was pushed back several dozen meters, continuously leaking black blood. Furthermore, the ancient emperor's power was significantly sealed. However, the ancient emperor's corpse still seemed like an unkillable cockroach, continuing to unleash astonishing combat power. Boom! Boom boom. It seems that eliminating the ancient emperor's corpse would be quite troublesome. Lu Changge murmured, filled with emotion. The next moment, the ancient emperor's corpse erupted once again, stamping its feet and letting out a howl, releasing endless dark energy and pressure. Just this terrifying pressure was unbearable for those present. The weaker Lu Mingyue, Chu Yunqi, Long Lingshuang, and others trembled, blood spilling from their mouths as they were affected. Lu Tianming and Lu Wushuang's injuries worsened. What exactly must be done to completely eliminate the emperor's corpse? Yi Qingwu furrowed her brows, her face showing contemplation as she murmured. The next moment, the ancient emperor's corpse quickly moved its hands and began to unleash the divine abilities it possessed during its lifetime. Ancient Emperor's Seal, relying on muscle memory. The ancient emperor's corpse furiously moved its hands, quickly forming a world-destroying seal aimed at the group, striking down fiercely. Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, the power of the ancient emperor's seal grew stronger, instantly sweeping up an endless energy storm. A fierce wind rose and dust filled the sky. With a single strike, it shook the heavens and made the gods weep. Lu Changge and the others instantly felt immense pressure and also began to fight back. Together, let's suppress the ancient corpse. Lu Changge shouted, for the first time displaying such an anxious expression, unable to contain his voice. The power of the ancient emperor seal was overwhelming, far beyond what Lu Changge and the others had anticipated. Lu Changge took a deep breath, waved his hand, and summoned the Qingtian sword, its edge gleaming, unleashing a series of unparalleled sword energies. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, Lu Changge resembled a peerless sword god, his brilliance on full display, showcasing unmatched prowess. Divine Phoenix, indestructible sword. At this critical moment, Lu Changge decided to draw upon the power of the true Phoenix to severely injure the ancient emperor's corpse. In an instant, Lu Changge transformed his own power into a majestic and magnificent sword energy phoenix, containing endless pressure, sweeping forward with blazing flames towards the ancient emperor's corpse. Yi Qingwu also shouted, her beautiful eyes sparkling, her jade hands wildly moving, once again unleashing the Yi family's divine ability. Green lotus covering the sky seal. The seal conjured by Yi Qingwu's hands was immense, unleashing boundless energy, manifesting a holy and unparalleled green lotus, hidden with sacred power, rapidly rushing towards the ancient emperor's corpse. This is the Green Emperor's legacy. Seeing this, Long Lingshuang widened her beautiful eyes and murmured, in legend, the Green Emperor is a unique emperor figure in the world, a green lotus achieving enlightenment, having created a grand system. The divine abilities left behind by the Green Emperor allowed the Yi family to leap to become a dominant, immortal family. 9 Heaven Sacred Seal go, Cold Ling Shuang shouted, unleashing her full power without reservation, erupting with waves of sacred strength that manifested into a magnificent and vast lost seal, rapidly crashing toward the ancient emperor's corpse. Boom! 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 The dual forces of thunder and fire struck. The thunder-fire Qilin roared as well, opening its massive maw to unleash a series of thunder-fire powers. The deafening roar echoed continuously. Under the combined strike of the group, the ancient emperor's corpse's killing move was shattered. The remaining power surged forth like an avalanche, continuing to strike at the ancient emperor's corpse. Howl! 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 The ancient emperor's corpse emitted a series of excruciating screams, and the dark power on its body diminished significantly once again. Lu Changge, using the power of the heavy eye, fixed his gaze on the ancient emperor's corpse, the corners of his mouth curling into a playful smile. There is hope. The ancient emperor's power has decreased greatly. As long as we suppress this dark power completely, perhaps we can purify the ancient corpse. After all, the ancient emperor's corpse is an emperor-level body, incredibly strong. Wanting to completely destroy, it is undoubtedly harder than reaching the sky. However, there is still hope in suppressing and purifying the ancient corpse. At this moment, the extremely enraged ancient emperor's corpse erupted again, taking on a fierce posture, its face twisted in horror, exuding waves of overwhelming dark power. Boom, boom, boom. The ancient emperor's corpse released terrifying dark phenomena, blocking out the sky, and with a wave of its hand, condensed into a dark spear, fiercely striking toward the group. Swish, swish, swish. At this moment, a bold idea appeared in Lu Changge's mind. Aunt Yao, lend me a hand. Quickly gather your power to me. Yi Qingwu and Yi Yao hurriedly infused their powers into Lu Changge upon hearing this. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lu Changge's cultivation level soared, becoming increasingly powerful. With the support of the Green Emperor's power, the Chaos Body successfully broke through its limits. The phenomenon of the Chaos Body, the Chaos Seed Green Lotus. Lu Changge shouted, successfully activating his potential with the power of the two, manifesting the ultimate killing move of the Chaos Body's completion. Rumble. In the next moment, endless chaos power roared out, sweeping across the scene and causing intense energy fluctuations. Following that, amidst the infinite chaos, a peerless sacred green lotus slowly rose. As the green lotus ascended, all the powers in front were purified. Even the ancient emperor's corpse's dark spear was completely shattered. The remaining endless chaos power directly enveloped and surrounded the ancient emperor's corpse. Just like that, the ancient emperor's corpse cried out in agony, completely losing its fighting power, thoroughly purified by the chaos power. This is the power of the completed divine body phenomenon. It's over. Lu Changge finally breathed a sigh of relief, a look of lingering fear on his face. At this moment, the ancient emperor's corpse regained its calmness and slowly uttered a few big words. Thank you for helping me expel the darkness and purify the strange. The ancient emperor showed sincere gratitude, clasping his hands together respectfully. Chapter 51. Finally obtaining the ancient emperor's legacy, Long Aotian seizure. Seeing this, Lu Changge said lightly, it's just going with the flow. It is an honor to rescue the emperor from darkness. The ancient emperor's remnant voice was hoarse as he slowly said, at such a young age, you possess such talent. It is truly rare in 10,000 years. Since you have come here and rescued me, it can be considered our fate. My legacy lies beneath the emperor's burial coffin. You may take it out. I have been eroded by the strange, leaving behind 3 coffins for my past, present, and future, hoping to live out the next life. But it seems now that this is already a luxury. I no longer have the strength to live out the next life. I hope you can inherit my mantle. Cough, cough. The ancient emperor's words were intermittent, and this remnant soul was already in a state of exhaustion. Let me completely pass on. If you can become an emperor, I hope you can break through the darkness and slay the strange. After these words, the ancient emperor's remnant soul completely dissipated, and even the ancient emperor's body turned to dust. Farewell, senior ancient emperor. Lu Changge and the others spoke in unison. Immediately afterward, Lu Changge hurriedly went to the center of the emperor's burial coffin. The 3 ancient emperor coffins represent the ancient emperor's past, present, and future. Only the central emperor's burial coffin possesses the legendary ancient emperor's legacy. Lu Changge waved his hand and discovered a secret box within the ancient emperor's coffin. He took out the secret box and found the treasures left by the ancient emperor. Inside the secret box, there was a small cauldron, a mirror, and an ancient book titled The Great Void Sutra. The group showed curiosity and crowded around. Is this the final ancient emperor's legacy? They discussed among themselves. Lu Changge flipped through the Great Void Sutra and learned about some of the ancient emperor's life experiences and secrets. The ancient emperor was named Tai Su Chen, who once established the Tai Su Dao and single-handedly fought against the 7 masters of the life Forbidden Zones. In the end, he was ambushed by the masters of the Forbidden Zones, eroded by the strange, hanging by a thread, and thus fled, leaving behind the ancient emperor's secret realm, hoping to live out the next life. Unfortunately, the ancient emperor still could not defeat the strange, ultimately sealing himself within the emperor's burial coffin, completely falling. Even his corpse was contaminated by the strange, nearly causing a great disaster, harming the world. As for the small cauldron and the mirror, their origins are extraordinary. The small cauldron is called the Heavenly Emperor Cauldron, which can be large or small, easily controlled, and is a divine cauldron for refining tools and medicines, ranking among the 10 great cauldrons of the heavens. The mirror, also extraordinary, is called the Great Void Realm, containing mysterious spatial powers. It can be said that although the treasures left by the Taisu ancient emperor are few, they are all the essence of essences, true imperial artifacts. Heaven does not fail those who are determined. Little Changge has finally obtained the ancient emperor's legacy. Yi Qingwu, seeing this, showed a look of relief. That's great. As expected of Changge, Yao also had a proud expression, saying proudly. Lu Changge was studying the Great Void Sutra and unknowingly entered a state of enlightenment. During this state of enlightenment, the phantom of the Tai Su ancient emperor appeared and began to personally guide Lu Changge. Thus, Lu Changge's grasp of the Great Void Sutra reached a breakthrough level. However, at this moment, a sudden change occurred. In the ancient emperor's palace, a phantom dragon shadow emerged, erupting with overwhelming dragon chi, rushing toward Lu Changge's direction. Swish, swish, swish. Not good, enemy attack. Protect Changge. Yi Qingwu reacted first, her eyes widening as she shouted. In the next moment, with a shout, Yi Qingwu took on a stance that could stop 100 men, blocking in front of Lu Changge. Get lost. A rough, hoarse voice rang out. Immediately, the dragon shadow unleashed its killer move, transforming into a series of torrential attacks. Boom, boom, boom. The dragon shadow's claws tore through the sky. In the blink of an eye, the devastating dragon claws shot out, containing a deadly shockwave, swiftly heading toward Lu Changge. The ancient emperor's legacy is mine, a young man from the dragon clan said menacingly. People from the ancient dragon nest, tired of living. Yi Qingwu spat fiercely, looking for death. Ancient sealing heaven seal. Destroy. At the critical moment, Yi Qingwu quickly waved her jade hand and directly unleashed her ultimate skill, transforming into an extremely stunning blow. Boom, boom, boom. With one strike, Yi Qingwu successfully neutralized the fatal blow. A few people had a clear view of the appearance of the Dragon Clan man. The Dragon Clan man had a rugged appearance, exuding an overwhelming aura with every move, showcasing his cultivation level in the cave heaven realm. The ancient Dragon Clan, Long Aotian, it turned out to be you. Upon seeing this, Yi Qingwu immediately recognized the identity of the Dragon Clan man and coldly spoke. Long Aotian's brother? Yao was also slightly taken aback. This person was indeed Long Aotian's brother, Long Aotian, who was also exceptionally gifted, a true Dragon Clan prodigy. Because Long Aotian was in seclusion at a critical moment and couldn't emerge, Long Aotian represented the ancient dragon nest to explore treasures in the ancient emperor's secret realm. And Long Aotian did not disappoint. He directly stormed into the ancient emperor palace, intending to seize the final inheritance. Even if Lu Changge entered a state of enlightenment, he had protectors to assist him, and he was not someone to be easily dealt with. With a single strike, Yi Qingwu successfully forced Long Aotian back, making him furious. Lu Changge, are you just going to hide behind a woman? You useless piece of trash. Long Aotian gritted his teeth in hatred, his voice filled with overwhelming killing intent as he spoke fiercely. At that moment, Lu Changge also awakened from his state of enlightenment, clearly having heard someone provoke him. A playful smile appeared at the corner of Lu Changge's mouth, and he sneered repeatedly. Members of the ancient dragon nest, how dare you come here to seek death? It's truly laughable. If your brother Long Aotian were here, it might be interesting, but you are not worthy. Lu Changge immediately retorted, taking a confrontational stance. Hearing this, Long Aotian's eyes widened in disbelief, filled with bloodshot fury, and he began to curse loudly. You little beast, you dare to insult me. You're looking for death. Long Aotian unleashed his full cultivation power, his eyes shining with intensity, his entire body radiating dragon energy, gathering all his strength into his dragon claw. Annihilation dragon claw die. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the words fell, a devastating claw shot through the air, roaring towards Lu Changge. At the critical moment, Lu Changge shouted coldly, sneering continuously, and instantly unleashed his killer move, preparing to engage in battle with all his might. Primordial Ancient Seal. Break. At the crucial moment, Changge executed an incredibly profound seal, fiercely colliding with Long Aotian's attack. Chapter 52. Slaying Long Aotian. Refining dragon blood, the two killing moves collided violently. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous rumbling echoed in the world, turning into a shocking explosion that caused significant turbulence. The primordial ancient seal was unparalleled and immensely powerful. Even Long Aotian's deadly claw was broken by Changge. The remaining power of the primordial force surged towards Long Aotian, annihilating him fiercely. How is this possible? Long Aotian's eyes widened in disbelief, showing a look of utter shock. The scene before him was undoubtedly far beyond his imagination, catching him completely off guard. Heavenly Dragon Barrier. At a critical moment, Long Aotian shouted loudly, unleashing the strongest defensive barrier, continuously defending against the attack. Heavenly Dragon Battle Armor. Guard. Long Aotian, being a prodigy of the ancient dragon nest, had unfathomable cultivation strength and possessed many defensive trump cards. In a short time, Changge summoned both the Heavenly Dragon Barrier and the Heavenly Dragon Battle Armor for dual defense, continuously resisting the attacks. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of constant collisions echoed in the ancient Emperor Palace. The onlookers were thoroughly shocked by Long Aotian's techniques and strength. Changge is overpowering Long Aotian. His strength is too formidable. For a moment, everyone began discussing, their voices filled with astonishment. Long Aotian had only sustained some minor injuries, but his eyes were filled with deep unwillingness. What a fine heir of the Lu family. I truly underestimated you. I said, hand over the ancient emperor inheritance, or you will die. Long Aotian threatened with overwhelming dominance. Changge, however, smiled proudly and replied nonchalantly, the ancient emperor inheritance? If you want it, beg me. Sit on my mount, and maybe I will be merciful and teach it to you. Hearing Changge's sarcastic words, Long Aotian became utterly enraged, unleashing waves of chilling, killing intent. You little beast, you're looking for death. Hearing Changge's words, Long Aotian was infuriated, realizing that ordinary methods would likely not defeat Changge. He had to fight to the death for a chance to seize the ancient emperor inheritance. Dragon blood ignite. In the next moment, Long Aotian began to frantically burn his own essence blood, his aura skyrocketing, becoming stronger and stronger. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Divine power dragon battle in the wild. Long Aotian transformed into a dragon shadow. Using the power of his innate divine ability, he charged fiercely towards Changge. In an instant, the devastating dragon shadow struck with incredible speed, as if it could tear everything apart. At the critical moment, Changge also refused to back down. His eyes filled with battle intent, and with a wave of his hand, he decisively summoned the Qingtian sword, unleashing a killing move from the Slaughtering Heaven sword manual. A sword shatters the sky. As the words fell, a simple and brutal sword strike shot through the air, containing boundless killing intent, swiftly roaring towards the dragon shadow. Boom! 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 With one strike, a series of deafening explosions erupted, transforming into a tremendous explosion. However, although Long Aotian was heavily injured, he still had the strength to fight back, roaring as he continued to attack Changge. A sword breaks all laws. Again, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, a sharp and unparalleled sword struck through the air, continuing to roar towards the dragon shadow. Since one sword couldn't kill you, then let us try another. The essence of the sword that breaks all laws was exquisite, containing lethal killing intent, colliding fiercely with the dragon shadow. In an instant, piercing screams echoed heavily throughout the world. Long Aotian was heavily wounded, reverting back to his human form, blood flowing continuously from his body, clearly suffering serious injuries. Damn little beast, I will tear you apart. Long Aotian spoke with murderous intent, his voice filled with boundless killing intent, sending chills down people's spines. The air has actually crushed Long Aotian. We truly underestimated the air's strength. The recently subdued Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming gasped in shock, revealing expressions of extreme astonishment. At this moment, they realized just how terrifying Lu Changge's cultivation strength was. Especially after Lu Changge obtained the ancient emperor inheritance, his strength became even more unfathomable. Far beyond their comprehension, Lu Changge spoke with killing intent. What are the ancient dragon nest? Today, I will slay you and skin you alive. Lu Changge, hailing from the longevity Lu family, even had the strength to contend against the ancient dragon nest, showing no fear. Hunyuan Wujizhen, annihilate! Lu Changge shouted loudly, directly executing the ultimate killing blow from the Hunyuan Sutra. A world-destroying slash shot through the air, containing boundless chaotic power, swiftly roaring towards Long Aotian. Not good. What? This is chaotic power. Long Aotian's eyes widened in horror, displaying an expression of disbelief. He was already heavily injured, and if he couldn't withstand this blow, he would undoubtedly die. I'll risk it all. Long Aotian quickly swallowed a sacred medicine, rapidly recovering his injuries, barely restoring his fighting strength, continuing to burn his dragon blood, making himself stronger and stronger. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Heavenly Dragon Burial Claw. Long Aotian exerted all his strength to unleash a devastating blow, containing boundless destructive power, and swiftly hurled it towards Lu Changge. However, even this could not withstand the might of the Hunyuan Wujizhen. With one strike, Long Aotian's lethal move was shattered, and he instantly lost his combat power. Cough, cough, cough. Lu Changge, you are ruthless. We shall see. My ancient dragon nest will never let you go. Go. After saying this, Long Aotian prepared to escape, transforming into a dragon shadow. Seeing this, Lu Changge sneered and said, "Who said you could leave? Stay with me." Tian Zhan Flying Knife. Annihilate. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the words fell, the earth-shattering black flying knives shot out, shattering Long Aotian's battle armor and piercing through his flesh. The mournful wails echoed continuously, resounding between heaven and earth. Taishu Mirror, Taishu Holy Light. Annihilate. Immediately after, Lu Changge summoned the Taishu Mirror and unleashed the Taishu Holy Light, striking Long Aotian heavily. Long Aotian let out another miserable scream, collapsing into a pool of blood, revealing his true form. Long Aotian defeated. Collect him. Then, Lu Changge waved his hand and summoned the Tiandi Ding, sealing Long Aotian inside. I said, "Today I will flay you and refine your dragon blood." Chapter 53. Leaving the secret realm. Two swords slay the old dragon. Hearing Lu Changge's murderous words, Long Aotian was utterly terrified and continued to plead. Lu Changge, you can't kill me. If you kill me, the ancient dragon nest will never let you go. My brother Long Aotian will also never let you go. Long Aotian still had an unrepentant attitude, threatening Lu Changge fiercely, hoping to leverage the background of the ancient dragon nest to spare his life. Nonsense. However, facing the decisive Lu Changge, he had already lost all hope. Clean up the battlefield. We leave. Depart from the ancient emperor palace. Lu Changge waved his hand, collecting the 3 ancient emperor coffins while sweeping away the treasures of the ancient emperor palace. After clearing the battlefield, Lu Changge summoned the Jiao Dragon War Chariot and swiftly rushed towards the entrance of the ancient emperor's secret realm. Now that Lu Changge had obtained the greatest inheritance, there was no need to linger. Swish, swish, swish. Lu Changge sped along, refining Long Aotian using the power of the Tiandi Ding. In no time, Long Aotian fell silent and completely perished. Witnessing Lu Changge's ruthless methods, Lu Wushuang and Lu Tianming secretly felt grateful that they had not offended Lu Changge too much. Otherwise, their fate would have been worse than Long Aotian's. At this moment, in the ancient emperor's secret realm, with a large influx of prodigies, opportunities had almost been exhausted. Corpses of powerful beings occasionally appeared on the ground, showcasing the brutality of the battles that had taken place here. Outside the ancient emperor's secret realm, many powerful beings were anxiously waiting. At this time, an elder from the ancient dragon nest looked horrified. His eyes widened as he roared. Who killed my son Long Aotian? No matter who it is, I will make you pay the blood price. An old dragon from the ancient dragon nest roared furiously. Long Aotian is dead. At this moment, everyone heard this shocking news and could not help but widen their eyes, expressing their astonishment. Long Aotian was one of the few unparalleled prodigies who had entered the ancient emperor's secret realm last. To think he died in such a short time was undoubtedly shocking. Just then, Changge arrived riding the 9-headed Jiao dragon war chariot. The expression of the powerful beings from the ancient dragon nest instantly changed, revealing extreme anger as they said, "You little beast, you killed my son." Changge leisurely stepped out of the war chariot, having just absorbed Long Aotian's essence blood. His cultivation level had improved. His realm had even climbed to the 2nd level of transformation spirit. Changge casually glanced at the elder from the ancient dragon nest and said indifferently, "Long Aotian? Yes, I killed him. He tried to ambush me and was killed by me. He brought this upon himself." Hearing this, the elder from the ancient dragon nest immediately laughed in anger, saying sinisterly, "You little beast, you dare to admit it, die?" As the words fell, the elder from the ancient dragon nest disregarded the gap in identity and strength, decisively attacked, trying to ambush Changge and kill him. Furious Dragon Claw. The elder from the ancient dragon nest, ignoring the regulations of the ancient alliance, formed his hands into a claw filled with world-destroying power and fiercely struck towards Changge. "Bold, audacious, dare to harm my family's prince." At this moment, Change's shadow guards reappeared, protecting him. Especially Changge's protector, took the lead and counterattacked the elder from the ancient dragon nest. One sword to oblivion. Slash. As the words fell, Chen summoned the Wu Chen sword, shouted lowly, and directly unleashed the profound meaning of the Wu Chen sword technique, transforming into an unparalleled sharp sword. With one sword, the furious dragon claw was instantly shattered, and the remaining terrifying sword energy continued to roar towards the old dragon's direction. One sword drawn, the entire arena was shocked. What sword technique is this? So sharp and astonishing. Wu Chen sword. This is the legendary Wu Chen sword. He is Chen, the Wu Chen sword master. He is not dead. At this moment, some people reacted, their eyes widened in shock as they hurriedly spoke. Under the intense offensive of the Wu Chen sword, even the elder from the ancient dragon nest changed his expression dramatically and attacked back. Seeking death. I don't care who you are. Bury Dragon Claw. Annihilate. As the words fell, the elder from the ancient dragon nest roared, his eyes filled with deep unwillingness, continuing to unleash the ultimate claw attack. Seeking death. Wu Chen, seeing this, lightly spat and directly erupted with an overwhelming sword intent, as if a sword deity had descended. I spared you a life. Who knew you would be so stubborn and truly seek death? Wu Chen's expression was calm as he said lightly, "Celestial sword from beyond." Slash. Wu Chen shouted lowly and directly executed the ultimate killing blow from the Wu Chen sword technique. A stunning sword that amazed the world shot out, continuing to roar towards the old dragon. With this sword, it directly shattered the buried dragon claw, and the remaining force severely injured the old dragon's body. The elder from the ancient dragon nest let out a series of tragic screams, blood gushing wildly, half of his body severed, dragon blood spraying between heaven and earth. Fortunately, the old dragon's cultivation was powerful, allowing him to barely escape with his life, fleeing in haste. Good Longsheng Lu family, we of the ancient dragon nest will remember you. We shall see. I will make you pay the price. The elder of the ancient dragon nest was forced back, only uttering a harsh threat. The powerful beings guarding outside, witnessing this scene, were all horrified and no longer dared to trouble Changge. Is this the foundation strength of the Longsheng Lu family? It is truly incredible. Two swords severely injuring the undying elder of the ancient dragon nest is truly terrifying. Changge glanced at the many powerful beings present and said indifferently, "I, Changge, dare to take responsibility for my actions. If anyone finds me displeasing, feel free to come and trouble me, but only limited to peers. If any old undying beings intervene, don't blame my protector for being impolite." At such a young age, Changge displayed immense dominance, intimidating the old monsters present, revealing extreme shock. With the protection of the Wu Chen sword master Wu Chen, no one dared to provoke Changge anymore. Thus, Changge parted ways with Yi Qingwu and Yi Yao, preparing to return to the Lu family. The land, Yao Yao, we have to part ways goodbye. I will visit the Yi family when I have the chance to see my grandparents. Lu Changge smiled and said. Yi Qinggu immediately blew a kiss to Lu Changge, saying, little aunt will miss you. Yao's pretty face flushed slightly as she said, I will wait for you. Clearly, after experiencing the ancient emperor's secret realm, the little girl Yao has secretly developed feelings for Lu Changge. Goodbye. Lu Changge waved his hand and quickly rushed towards the Lu family after bidding farewell to the two girls. This time, in the ancient emperor's secret realm, Lu Changge benefited immensely and gained tremendous opportunities. It was time for him to enter seclusion and focus on his cultivation for a while. After all, the immortal phoenix pearl and dragon blood, along with other opportunities, were waiting for Lu Changge to completely refine and absorb them. Chapter 54. Fifth layer of spirit transformation. Heading to Heaven's Path City after saying goodbye to the two girls from the Yi family, Lu Changge immediately returned to the Lu family and entered seclusion. He had gained a lot in the ancient emperor's secret realm and needed time to digest it all. The Lu family was also pleasantly surprised to learn of Lu Changge's return and inquired about various pieces of information. Lu Changge's parents and grandfather were even more delighted to hear that he had obtained the final inheritance of the ancient emperor. At this moment, during his long period of seclusion, Lu Changge's body had improved in all aspects, achieving another level of rebirth. He had acquired so many good things in the ancient emperor's secret realm that he hadn't had the chance to fully digest them. Lu Changge understood that many things couldn't be rushed and required time to gradually accumulate for effective improvement. For example, he finally had the time to slowly refine and merge the immortal phoenix pearl. The immortal phoenix pearl contained a vast amount of power that Lu Changge had difficulty refining in a short time. Previously, he had only achieved a preliminary fusion. Now, with the time he had spent in seclusion, Lu Changge had perfectly fused the immortal phoenix pearl into his body. A year quietly passed, and Lu Changge was already 12 years old. As for his cultivation level, it had subtly risen to the fifth layer of spirit transformation. Breaking through 3 small levels consecutively was undoubtedly a significant improvement for Lu Changge. Not only did he make great strides in his cultivation level, but he also mastered various techniques and divine abilities, reaching a brand new level. During this time, some events occurred in the outside world. The death of Long Aotian from the ancient dragon nest caused a huge uproar. Long Aotian even announced that after he finished his seclusion, he would specifically challenge Lu Changge to avenge his grievances. Upon hearing this news, Lu Changge merely smiled calmly and responded in kind. He was very much looking forward to the battle with Long Aotian and wanted to see the true strength of the prodigies from the ancient dragon nest. Noticing Lu Changge had exited seclusion, Chu Yunxi and Lung Lingshuang hurriedly came to attend to him. Young master, you're out of seclusion. Fifth layer of spirit transformation. In just a year, your cultivation level has increased so much. Chu Yunxi exclaimed, her beautiful eyes widening in surprise and excitement. Lung Lingshuang was equally astonished, her expression one of pure disbelief, stirring waves of emotion in her heart. To have improved so much in such a short time is truly incredible. Lung Lingshuang thought to herself. Lu Changge smiled and said, it's just a matter of accumulation over time. You two have also improved quite a bit during this time. Especially you, Xiao Shuang. You've reached the second layer of spirit transformation and are almost catching up to me. Lung Lingshuang replied with a faint smile, young master is joking. I have merely followed you and learned a lot through subtle influences. Lung Lingshuang, being the reincarnation of the Empress of the Nine Heavens, was indeed a true daughter of destiny, experiencing rapid advancement in her cultivation level in a short period. Even Lu Changge couldn't help but praise her, feeling deeply impressed. As for Chu Yunxi, her progress was a bit slower, but she had also improved significantly, reaching the 9th layer of the Divine Bridge, making her a standout among the younger generation. By the way, during my year of seclusion, have there been any news? Please tell me, Lu Changge said, eager to catch up on the latest information. Chu Yunxi quickly replied, yes, young master, there's indeed a significant event I want to inform you about. In 10 days, Heaven's Path City will hold the Heaven's Path Conference, and many prodigies from the 3,000 domains will come to participate in the discussions and competitions. Additionally, There will be a grand auction in Heaven's Path City, which will be quite lively, and who knows, there might be some opportunities. Upon hearing Chu Yunqi's words, Lu Changge's eyes lit up, and a playful smile appeared on his face. Heaven's Path City, the Heaven's Path Conference, and the auction? Sounds interesting. I've been cooped up for a year. It's time to go out for a walk. Just then, the system's voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind again. The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please proceed to Heaven's Path City to sign in. Here it comes. Lu Changge's spirit was shaken, confirming that Heaven's Path City was indeed his next place of great fortune. Not only could he sign in to receive rewards, but he might also encounter the child of destiny and the son of fortune. This was undoubtedly a tremendous surprise for Lu Changge, filling him with deep anticipation. Yunqi Shuanger, prepare my luggage. After I pay my respects to my parents, we will head to Heaven's Path City immediately. Upon hearing this, the two girls showed a respectful demeanor and replied earnestly, yes, young master. Thus, the two girls quickly packed Lu Changge's daily necessities. Lu Changge then went to greet Lu Wushuang and Lu Yiqingru. Father, mother, I am out of seclusion, Lu Changge said excitedly with a smile. Changge, you've grown taller. Yiqingru was slightly surprised and showed a look of affection. In just a year, Lu Changge had grown significantly taller and appeared increasingly mature and handsome. Fifth layer of spirit transformation. Not bad, not bad. You truly are my son, ha ha ha. Lu Wushuang nodded in approval, displaying a look of satisfaction. Now tell me, what exactly did you obtain in the ancient emperor's secret realm? I want to hear about your experiences in your own words. Thus, Lu Changge recounted some of his experiences and interesting anecdotes from the ancient emperor's secret realm to his parents. They were already aware of the general events, but Lu Changge still mentioned many details that left them secretly astonished. They were surprised to learn that the ancient emperor's corpse had been tainted with something strange, but fortunately, Lu Changge and Yiqingwu had joined forces to purify it. By the way, father, mother, I heard that Heaven's Path City is hosting the Heaven's Path Conference, and I want to go and explore. There might be some opportunities. Lu Wushuang nodded in response. Go ahead. I know you've been in seclusion for a year and want to go out for a walk. This Heaven's Path Conference will gather many prodigies, and there might be some opportunities. By the way, your 9-headed flood dragon carriage is too ostentatious and eye-catching. Leave it at the Lu family for now. Don't use it unless it's a critical moment. Lu Changge nodded and smiled. That's fine. I also subdued a Thunderfire Qilin, which is a great mount. The Thunderfire Qilin is incredibly fast and is a divine beast of heaven and earth, making it the perfect mount. After bidding farewell to his parents, Lu Changge took his maid and shadow guards, riding the Thunderfire Qilin towards Heaven's Path City. I really want to see what new opportunities await at the Heaven's Path Conference, Lu Changge said with a playful smile on his lips. Chapter 55. Entering Heaven's Path City. Signing in for the Heaven's Path tree, seedling the Thunderfire Qilin was incredibly fast. And in just half a day, Lu Changge arrived at the legendary Heaven's Path City smoothly. At this moment, Heaven's Path City was bustling with activity, extraordinarily lively, with people and carts everywhere, creating a noisy atmosphere. The Heaven's Path Conference was held once every 60 years, making it a grand event. Not only did prodigies from the 3,000 domains come to participate, but merchants from all over had also gathered here to set up stalls and sell their goods. Many merchants even fought fiercely for a good spot in the front row, spending lavishly. Flying is prohibited within Tiandao City, so many people have chosen to land outside the city. Some arrived riding dragon steeds, others on flying boats, but most traveled using swords and qi. Thus, even when Lu Changge arrived riding the Thunderfire Qilin, it only caused a stir and did not attract much attention. The residents of Tiandao City were already accustomed to such scenes. Lu Changge was seen entering the city with the Thunderfire Qilin, accompanied by Chu Yunqi and Long Aotian. Several young masters were charged a city entry fee of 40 medium-grade spirit stones. The city guards noticed the distinguished identities of Lu Changge and his companions and respectfully spoke. Lu Changge waved his hand and tossed out a high-grade spirit stone, saying lightly, "No need for change." A single high-grade spirit stone is equivalent to 100 medium-grade spirit stones. The guard's expression brightened at this, and he hurriedly handed Lu Changge and the others their city entry tokens, exclaiming, Young master is generous. Thank you. There are also 2 rules in Tiandao City that I hope the young master will remember. First, flying is strictly prohibited within the city, and there is a no-fly order. Violators will be warned and pursued by the guards. Second, fighting is strictly forbidden in the city. If you want to fight, please resolve it outside the city. Lu Changge waved his hand again and said casually, "Okay, I understand." He knew that these rules were merely formalities in the face of absolute strength. After eagerly entering Tiandao City, he began searching for the sign-in location. Besides the Tiandao Conference and the auction, there is another famous attraction in Tiandao City, the Tiandao Trial Tower. The Tiandao Trial Tower has a total of 18 floors, with the silhouettes of various prodigies imprinted on it. Defeating these silhouettes allows one to gain insights and continue climbing. Those who can reach the 8th floor in the tower are already considered true prodigies. If one can step onto the 10th floor, it will automatically trigger the sound of the Tiandao bell and grant a Tiandao reward. However, the difficulty of the prodigy silhouettes increases with each floor. Those who can reach above the 10th floor of the Tiandao Tower are true geniuses, rare in the world. Chu Yunqi's beautiful eyes sparkled as she said, "Young master, since the Tiandao conference hasn't started yet, many prodigies are challenging the tower. Why not give it a try?" Climbing to the 10th floor and defeating the prodigy silhouettes not only grants martial insights, but also a Tiandao reward. Hearing the words Tiandao reward, Lu Changge's heart shook, and a playful smile appeared on his lips. Tiandao reward? Indeed, let's go take a look. Lu Changge was also very eager to see if he could reach the top of the 18-story Tiandao Trial Tower. And if he reached the top, what kind of special reward would he receive? With that, Lu Changge hurriedly made his way to the Tiandao Trial Tower. Outside the tower, a crowd had already gathered, watching the excitement with a gossipy demeanor and discussing among themselves. This Tiandao conference truly gathers so many prodigies. Indeed, it hasn't been this lively in a long time. In just 60 years, so many prodigious figures have emerged. It's truly rare. I heard that Lu Changge of the Lu family has innate double pupils. I wonder if he will come to challenge the tower. Lu Changge even heard some people discussing him, and he couldn't help but smile, a playful expression on his face. Interesting, truly interesting. Let's go inside and meet the prodigies from the 3,000 realms. Lu Changge, looking quite pleased, entered the Tiandao Trial Tower with the 2 girls. Upon entering the Tiandao Trial Tower, Lu Changge felt a chilling atmosphere filled with a mysterious and distant aura. The first floor had very few people, indicating that the difficulty was relatively simple. At that moment, Lu Changge heard someone excitedly exclaim, "Quick, listen! The sound of the Tiandao bell has rung. Lin Jinghong has already reached the 10th floor. Amazing. He truly is the holy son of an ancient family. Hua Qingying has also entered the 8th floor. She is indeed the holy maiden of the 100-Flower Palace." The bell rings again. Jun Xie of the Jun family has also reached the 10th floor. Su Chen of the Su family has already stepped into the 11th floor. The crowd erupted in continuous chatter, causing a strong wave of excitement. Lu Changge and his companions entered the first floor and prepared to give it a try. At that moment, a system voice rang in Lu Changge's ear. "Ding! Congratulations, host. You have arrived at the sign-in location. Would you like to sign in?" "Sign in," Lu Changge silently thought. In the next moment, the system's voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind again. "Congratulations, host. Sign-in successful. You have received the reward, Tiandao Tree Seedling." The Tiandao tree is one of the 10 great divine trees of all realms. The Tiandao tree seedling can be transplanted into a person's body and grow together with the person. Transplanting it into the body grants Tiandao level comprehension and cultivation speed. And it can even absorb Tiandao power, continuously growing, full of wonders. Hearing the system's introduction, Lu Changge's eyes widened, revealing an expression of ecstatic joy. As expected of the system's sign-in reward, it was incredibly astonishing, far beyond imagination. Who would have thought that the reward for this time in Tiandao City would be so generous? Transplant to the body. Lu Changge quickly thought in his mind. In the next moment, Lu Changge transplanted the Tiandao tree seedling into his body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. As the transplantation of the Tiandao tree seedling was successful, Lu Changge felt a strange sensation emerge within him. A small tree seedling fused with him and began to grow vigorously. This is the Tiandao tree seedling. After merging with the Tiandao tree seedling, Lu Changge's spirit shook. An astonishing aura erupted from his entire being. Long Lingshuang trembled slightly, also sensing the marvelous change happening with Lu Changge, her beautiful eyes widening in surprise. The young master seems to have gained some insight. Chu Yunqi nodded, her eyes filled with little stars, expressing extreme admiration, as expected of the young master. Truly a talent that astonishes the world, making one admire him greatly. Lu Changge smiled and humbly said, just lucky, just lucky. Now let's go challenge the tower. Chapter 56, Tiandao Trial Tower. Continuous challenges. Lu Changge smiled slightly and arrived at the first floor of the Tiandao Trial Tower. He placed his hands on the image silhouette of the first floor and was then transported to a Tiandao space, where a prodigy silhouette appeared. What a marvelous setup! Lu Changge's eyes widened in amazement, his voice filled with admiration. The prodigy silhouette was condensed from Tiandao power, and its cultivation realm was exactly the same as Lu Changge's. Therefore, one must rely on divine abilities and techniques to defeat it, rather than merely overpowering it with brute strength, showcasing fairness. As for the Thunderfire Qilin, Chu Yunqi, and Long Lingshuang, they also touched the image of the first floor and were transported into the Tiandao space. In the next moment, the real Tiandao trial began. The prodigy figure, transformed from the silhouette, roared and unleashed an extremely domineering palm technique, attacking Lu Changge. Boom, boom, boom. Tiandao palm technique. The person executed the Tiandao palm technique, which contained Tiandao power, making it wondrous and difficult to defend against. However, facing the test to the first floor, Lu Changge smiled faintly and simply unleashed a Hunyuan palm, directly defeating it. The Tiandao silhouette shattered. Lu Changge successfully passed the first trial. As for the Thunderfire Qilin, Chu Yunqi and Long Lingshuang, they also smoothly entered the first floor. Most of them were one-hit kills, not wasting much time. After all, the first floor of the Tiandao Trial Tower was just the most basic test. Immediately after, Lu Changge and the others continued to climb. With his extraordinary combat power, Lu Changge cleared the second, third, fourth, and fifth levels in quick succession. He effortlessly defeated the Taoist phantom enemies in the earlier levels, using his heavy pupils to see through their weaknesses and then delivering a single lethal blow. Who is this person moving through the challenges at such an incredible speed? In a short time, he reached the fifth level, which is terrifying. It seems he possesses heavy pupils. Could he be from the Lu family? Those who witnessed this scene couldn't help but widen their eyes in amazement, shocked by Lu Changge's speed. Unknowingly, Lu Changge arrived at the sixth level of the trial tower. The phantom in the sixth level was a swordsmanship genius. However, Lu Changge unleashed the power of his heavy pupils, striking with a mighty sword that shattered the phantom effortlessly. Too weak, let's continue. Lu Changge lightly spat and moved towards the seventh level. As for Long Lingshuang, she closely followed, sweeping through enemies and firmly keeping pace behind Lu Changge. After all, Long Lingshuang was a reincarnation of an empress with astonishing cultivation and incredible combat power. The phantoms in the trial tower were mere trifles to her, easily defeated. Hunyuan Wajijian / Lu Changge shouted, directly utilizing the profound intricacies of the Hunyuan Wajijian, instantly slaying another Taoist phantom and stepping onto the eighth level. Upon entering the eighth level, the difficulty of the challenges began to rise sharply, becoming increasingly difficult. The current enemy was a martial arts genius skilled in various divine abilities. With a single sword, he could break thousands of techniques. However, facing the endless divine techniques of the martial arts genius, Lu Changge's gaze was extremely sharp as he swung his sword fiercely. Swish, swish, swish. A simple and brutal sword strike concealed an unparalleled profound meaning, directly countering the martial arts genius's numerous deadly moves. Another sword, another instant kill. Lu Changge smiled proudly and said lightly, "Is that all?" Lu Changge strode into the ninth level, immediately reaching out to touch the phantom on the wall. entering the Taoist space. The guardian of the ninth level was a powerful middle-aged man with red hair, a robust physique, and an overwhelming presence, unleashing deadly moves right from the start. Many had lost to this middle-aged man, regretting their defeat. His background was also impressive. He was named Jie, a genius of the ancient Xianyuan family, with extraordinary talent, forever recorded in the Trial Tower. Jie unleashed a palm strike that shook the heavens and made ghosts weep, containing an endless aura of vastness that seemed capable of crushing everything. Interesting, this is good. Unfortunately, beneath the same realm, Changge is invincible. Divine ability, 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm. Annihilate. Changge shouted, his energy sinking into his dantian as he unleashed the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies palm, releasing a powerful aura that swept across the universe, rapidly roaring towards Jie. How is this possible? The phantom left behind by Jie changed dramatically, letting out a scream before being completely obliterated by Changge. Changge won and continued towards the 10th level. At that moment, a woman slowly walked out from the 9th level, her hair disheveled and her appearance clearly a bit disheveled. This woman was Changge from the 100 Flowers Palace. Dressed in a colorful glass fairy gown, she was stunningly beautiful, with exceptionally delicate skin, resembling a rare beauty. Ranked 9th on the list of stunning beauties, her looks were evidently outstanding. After much effort, she had finally succeeded in defeating Jie. Thus, seeing Changge defeat Jie so effortlessly, she felt somewhat astonished. After all, Changge was quite young and looked very refined. Although tall, he still appeared quite youthful. However, what amazed Changge was Changge's extraordinary aura. As if he were a celestial being descended to earth, ethereal and out of this world. He was simply like a little immortal. Who is this person? At such a young age, he has already passed the 9th level. It's truly astonishing. Changge looked at Changge curiously, her beautiful eyes secretly observing him. Changge also glanced at Changge, smiled, and nodded at her before continuing towards the 10th level. One must say, Changge was indeed beautiful, radiant, and captivating, resembling a fairy, definitely enchanting countless young men. However, Changge, having seen countless people in his past and present lives, was not interested in such a fairy. Thus, Changge and Changge both arrived at the 10th level together. At this moment, a voice from the system echoed in Changge's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for discovering the destined child Su Chen. Defeating the destined child will yield generous rewards. Interesting. I didn't expect the destined child to appear. Another new target has come. Su Chen, just wait for me. Changge's eyes filled with battle intent as he touched the phantom and began the challenge. Meanwhile, Changge, having expended considerable energy, took a medicinal pill and began to heal herself, continuously adjusting her state. The guardian of the 10th level, Ji Tianxing, possessed an incredibly strong physical body, embodying the heavenly punishment Tao body, containing the power of thunder with unfathomable strength. Just a physical body? That's exactly my strong suit. Seeing this, Changge's battle intent surged, eager to test his skills. Chapter 57, Shocking the Guardian, the duel with the destined child Su Chen. The guardian of the 10th level, Ji Tianxing, unleashed a punch, powerful and mighty, erupting with rolling thunder and containing immense pressure that swiftly slammed towards Changge. This was the Heavenly Punishment Fist. The power within the Heavenly Punishment Fist was terrifying, capable of shattering everything. Boom, boom, boom. Even the entire Taoist space began to tremble violently, clearly affected significantly. Changge smiled proudly, his eyes filled with battle intent, and said calmly, "The so-called Heavenly Punishment Tao body is nothing special. Watch how formidable I am. Chaos body, Supreme Bone, grant me strength. Hunyuan Great Tao Fist." Changge shouted loudly, quickly harnessing the power of the Chaos body and Supreme Bone, his strength skyrocketing to its peak as he retaliated with a punch. In an instant, the powers of the Supreme Bone and Chaos body began to resonate, unleashing astonishing energy. Boom, boom, boom. With a single strike of the Hunyuan Great Tao Fist, he successfully neutralized the Heavenly Punishment Fist, turning Ji Tianxing into nothingness. With one blow, he annihilated Ji Tianxing. Lu Changge successfully passed the 10th level. At this moment, the Taoist bell of the 10th level rang in the trial tower, symbolizing Lu Changge's victory. Hua Qingying was in the midst of a fierce battle when she suddenly heard the sound of the Taoist bell ringing in her ears, her mind jolting as she thought. Someone has passed the 10th level. Such speed, and it was a one-hit kill. How is this possible? Hua Qingying's beautiful eyes were filled with shock as she exclaimed. The tolling of the Taoist bell indicated that a genius had emerged. Not only Hua Qingying, but everyone beneath the trial tower was also astonished. The bell of the 10th level rang. Someone had passed. Some began to whisper. It seems to be a heavy pupil user from the Lu family. This speed, this level of talent, is truly terrifying. Many were filled with admiration, beginning to realize Lu Changge's identity. Yet Lu Changge continued his unstoppable speed, advancing through the challenges. 11th level, 12th level, 13th level. Lu Changge could defeat his enemies in at most 3 moves. This near-instant kill combat was astonishingly fast, exceeding everyone's expectations. The sound of the heavenly Tao bell continuously rang, striking the nerves of everyone present, causing their hearts and minds to tremble and nearly become numb. My God, such speed! Who is this person who can continuously break through the levels? Could it be Lin Jianghai, the holy son of the Lin family, or Su Chen, the prodigy of the Su family, or perhaps Lu Changong, the son of the Lu family? Beneath the heavenly Tao tower, many people were discussing and speculating about the identity of the person who had broken through continuously. Even the guardian of the heavenly Tao trial tower was stirred and directly arrived at the 14th level. The so-called guardian is the spirit of the heavenly Tao trial tower, able to freely traverse the 18 levels, responsible for protecting the heavenly Tao trial tower and maintaining order and fairness. The guardian was a mysterious old man with white hair, whose age was unknown, most of the time in a state of slumber. However, now, with Lu Changgong's appearance, he was suddenly awakened. The guardian also wanted to see this emerging genius for himself. So it's you. The old man with white hair stroked his beard and spoke calmly. May I ask who you are, senior? Seeing this, Lu Changgong immediately showed curiosity and couldn't help but ask. The mysterious old man slowly replied, I am the spirit of the heavenly Tao trial tower, responsible for guarding it and maintaining order and fairness. Seeing you break through continuously has finally awakened me. Upon hearing this, Lu Changgong immediately displayed a look of realization, mumbling to himself, I see. At that moment, another bell rang from the 13th level, indicating that someone had successfully broken through. A black-haired youth strode confidently into the 14th level. Upon noticing the presence of the guardian and Lu Changgong, he was instantly taken aback. How is this possible? Someone actually surpassed me. Su Chen. This black-clad, black-haired man was indeed Su Chen, the son of destiny. Hearing the name Su Chen, Lu Changgong's heart shook, his eyes widening in excitement. The son of destiny he had been waiting for had finally been found. This son of destiny was quite ordinary in appearance, and compared to himself, he was simply far inferior. Lu Changgong glanced at him with disdain in his heart. But after all, he was the son of destiny, so one couldn't judge by appearance. Lu Changgong took a deep breath and said coldly, as the saying goes, there are always people better than you, and skies beyond the sky. Kid, you need to practice more. Hearing Lu Changgong's somewhat sarcastic words, Su Chen smiled proudly and said, You're quite bold for someone so young. How about we have a match to see who climbs higher? You're still young. This level is probably your limit. Unbothered by Su Chen's contemptuous words, Lu Changgong replied, Let us compete. What of it? But don't worry, I'll soon leave you in the dust. You're not my opponent. Hearing Lu Changgong's confident words, Su Chen coldly remarked, Humph. Arrogant fool. Let us see whose strength prevails. What is your name? Lu Changgong replied indifferently. Once I defeat you, I'll naturally tell you my name. After being looked down upon by Lu Changgong repeatedly, Su Chen was furious, sneering, and immediately touched the image to enter the heavenly Tao space to battle. Su Chen was exceptionally gifted and was considered a prodigy among many, showcasing how extraordinary his talent was. Unfortunately, he encountered Lu Changong, a great antagonist of destiny. No matter how outstanding the Son of Destiny was, encountering Lu Changong, the great antagonist of destiny, he would still have to submit obediently. Lu Changong, wanting to save time, directly entered a combat state. After breaking through 14 levels in succession, Lu Changong, as a latecomer, was still full of energy and vitality, filled with a strong fighting spirit. The guardian of the 14th level was an old man, equally extraordinary, a figure akin to a martial arts encyclopedia. One sword breaks the sky. One sword breaks 10,000 laws. However, Lu Changong only executed 2 swords before successfully shattering the old man's phantom. The guardian's eyes widened, instantly stunned. This is dual pupils, supreme bone, chaos body. My God, I have lived for over 100,000 years and have never seen such a defiant talent. Who on earth is this person? After perceiving Lu Changong's physique and combat power, the guardian was completely dumbfounded, staring in astonishment, unable to utter a word. After easily breaking through the 14th level, Lu Changong continued to walk toward the 15th level. However, Su Chen was still caught in a fierce battle. Chapter 58, Dual Pupil Evolution. Yin and Yang dual pupils. The sound of the heavenly Tao bell echoed heavily at the 14th level, symbolizing that someone had successfully entered the 14th level. Inside and outside the heavenly Tao tower, everyone was shaken, clearly affected to a great extent, and were taken aback. Who could it be moving so fast? Breaking through the 14th level. My God, it has been a long time since anyone has passed this level. I see it, it's Lu Changong, the son of the Lu family. In an instant, the crowd erupted in a clamor. Meanwhile, Su Chen, who was in the midst of battle, heard the bell sound from the 14th level, instantly widening his eyes in disbelief. How is this possible? He actually succeeded in breaking through. No way. How did he get through in such a short time? Su Chen stumbled, immediately giving his opponent the chance to land a heavy blow, spitting out blood, his face filled with shock. Clearly, Su Chen could not accept this cruel outcome, deeply shaken and nearly suffering a backlash from his inner demons. Su Chen's face showed urgency as he stomped his foot and shouted, "Let me show you just how powerful I truly am." Transforming Demon Body, Sky-Devouring Demon Technique. At a critical moment, Su Chen revealed his transforming demon body and swiftly executed the Sky-Devouring Demon Technique, quickly unleashing his divine powers. Transforming Demon Palm. Boom, boom, boom. A series of world-destroying demonic energy erupted, directly obliterating his opponent. Su Chen paid a painful price to successfully break through and began to recover and rest on the spot. The Transforming Demon Body and Sky-Devouring Demon Technique were Su Chen's greatest secrets. On the surface, he was the holy son of the Su family, but in reality, he had already pledged allegiance to the 10,000 Demon sect, becoming the son of 10,000 demons, holding a dual identity. The bell for the 14th level rang again, signifying that Su Chen had passed the level. At that moment, a woman slowly walked out from the 14th level. This woman was none other than Long Lingshuang. Dressed in a white, tight-fitting outfit, Long Lingshuang appeared exceptionally capable, exuding an air of authority. If Lu Changong was already shocking enough, this Long Lingshuang gave Su Chen an even greater impact. Su Chen immediately showed curiosity, constantly sizing up Long Lingshuang, a storm brewing in his heart. "May I ask, what is your name, miss?" Long Lingshuang glanced at Su Chen, her eyes shimmering with brilliance as if she could see through the greatest secrets of the human heart. "My name is Long Lingshuang, and I am Lu Changong's maid." Hearing Long Lingshuang's words, Su Chen was taken aback, displaying an expression of disbelief. "What? Lu Changong's maid? A mere maid has actually made it to the 14th level." Su Chen's eyes widened in shock, unable to contain himself. Long Lingshuang shot a knowing glance at Su Chen and said meaningfully, "Those who do many wrongs will surely bring about their own demise. Do not oppose the young master. Otherwise, you will suffer eternal damnation." Hearing Long Lingshuang's extremely proud words, Su Chen sneered, instantly ignited with fighting spirit, feeling belittled by Long Lingshuang. What of Lu Changong? I, Su Chen, will prove that he is merely an ant beneath my feet. Su Chen smiled arrogantly, standing tall, and continued to stride toward the 15th level. However, to Cold Ling Shuang, Su Chen's appearance was simply ridiculous. Fool! Cold Ling Shuang spat lightly, disdainfully speaking. Hearing Cold Ling Shuang's blatant mockery, Su Chen staggered, nearly falling down the steps, his face showing a look of indignation. He had originally intended to conquer Cold Ling Shuang with his charm, but unexpectedly, he was merely ridiculed by her. Just then, Su Chen heard the sound of the heavenly Dao bell ringing from the 15th floor. It symbolized that Lu Changge had successfully passed the 15th level. No! Su Chen's eyes widened, and he shouted in disbelief, clearly unable to accept this cruel outcome. After fighting hard, he had just entered the 15th level, but now he was surpassed by Lu Changge. This feeling undoubtedly dealt a heavy blow to Su Chen, striking him hard in the face. It nearly caused his recently stabilized Dao heart to collapse again. I don't believe it. Su Chen's body trembled violently. Gritting his teeth as he spoke fiercely, his voice filled with murderous intent. Su Chen, full of momentum, quickly walked toward the 15th level. Meanwhile, at this moment, Lu Changge seemed to have no bottlenecks, continuing to advance towards the top of the heavenly Dao trial tower. These geniuses were nothing to him. Thus, Lu Changge continued to annihilate his way through, using only 3 moves to successfully clear the 16th level and move on to the 17th level. It was only after reaching the 17th level that Lu Changge felt a bit fatigued. He took a short break to recover and consumed a healing pill, preparing to charge at the final level. Lu Changge's opponent was never Su Chen and the others, but aimed directly at the final level, the 18th level. The opponent on the 17th level had a terrifying identity and background, being a young emperor who had created countless glories. The young emperor was extraordinarily gifted, possessing the same heavy pupil as Lu Changge, remarkably powerful. Not only that, but the young emperor also wielded the shadow of his innate imperial weapon, making his combat power incredible. No wonder there were so few who could ascend to the 17th level. With such a tower guardian, the difficulty was apparent. The young emperor's techniques contained endless mysteries, with his palm techniques, finger techniques, and fist techniques being extraordinarily exquisite, making it hard to defend against. Fortunately, Lu Changge possessed many imperial inheritances, which allowed him to barely hold his own against the young emperor. But how about the young emperor? How about the heavy pupil? In this life, I, Lu Changge, will definitely surpass you. Lu Changge roared, his voice filled with endless fighting spirit. Third style of the Slaughtering Heaven Sword Classic. A sword that breaks the void. Slash. In an instant, a sharp and unparalleled sword shot out, booming with immense power and containing endless lethality, swiftly striking towards the young emperor's killing move. At that moment, the young emperor's heavy pupil transformed into one yin and one yang, indicating that his heavy pupil had evolved to a higher realm. Yin-yang dual pupils, yin-yang chaos. Boom, boom, boom. Is this the evolved heavy pupil? Seeing this, Lu Changge gasped, revealing an expression of extreme shock. Even my heavy pupil was somewhat affected. I comprehend. Lu Changge suddenly showed excitement. His heavy pupil sensed the mysteries and began to evolve continuously. The next moment, Lu Changge's heavy pupil also transformed into one yin and one yang. As the power of yin and yang continuously gathered, completely completing the second phase of evolution, the yin-yang dual pupils. Yin-yang dual pupils, yin-yang chaos. Kill. With the successful evolution of his heavy pupil, Lu Changge unleashed an identical move, clashing violently with the young emperor's killing move. Boom, boom, boom. A series of deafening explosions echoed. Under the third style of the Slaughtering Heaven Sword Classic and the mysteries of the heavy pupil, the young emperor's shadow finally couldn't bear the burden and completely fell. The bell of the 17th level rang, echoing outside the heavenly Dao trial. For a moment, everyone in the heavenly Dao city heard this distant sound and was utterly shocked. Chapter 59, Reaching the 18th Level. Slaying the heavenly Tao avatar, the distant and heavy sound of the heavenly Tao bell reverberated throughout the entire heavenly Tao city. In the 17th level of the heavenly Tao trial tower, light erupted, causing intense waves. Everyone stood frozen in place in extreme shock, then reacted by shouting out loud. My God! The heir of the Lu family has passed the 17th level. He has already stepped into the 18th level. Could it be that he can really break this record? It's too terrifying. Someone is about to create history. People discussed animatedly, their eyes filled with fervor, excited as if witnessing the birth of a miracle. At this moment, Su Chen was directly repelled by the heavenly Tao shadow, clearly having failed. I lost. This heavenly Tao bell. It's Lu Changge? Impossible. He passed the 17th level. Su Chen's eyes widened, displaying an expression of disbelief, as he let out a hysterical roar. Su Chen exhausted all his strength, but stopped at the 15th level. However, Lu Changge easily passed the 17th level, striking him hard in the face. Su Chen staggered, sitting down on the ground, his eyes vacant, his body trembling, and his Tao heart nearly collapsing. He was clearly defeated by the heavenly Tao shadow, and discovered that his rival had climbed to the 17th level. This was undoubtedly a double blow. However, there was something even worse. He saw Cold Ling Shuang defeating the heavenly Tao shadow in the 15th level and continuing to advance to the 16th level. The sound of the heavenly Tao bell rang again, and the light flickered in the 15th level. You actually succeeded too. Su Chen's eyes widened, showing an expression of disbelief, clearly unable to accept all of this. Cold Ling Shuang glanced at Su Chen, noticing his failure, and coldly added, with this little strength, you think you can compete with our young master? You really are too naive. It was evident that Cold Ling Shuang also looked down on Su Chen. Hearing Cold Ling Shuang's mocking words, Su Chen was so furious that he spat out a mouthful of blood, his body shaking violently as he hoarsely said, You're seeking death. Wait until I get out of the tower, and I will teach you a lesson, you uncouth bitch. Upon hearing this, Cold Ling Shuang's eyes flashed with a cold, piercing, killing intent. She lightly stomped her foot, and a chilling aura swept across the area. Although Cold Ling Shuang's cultivation level was far inferior to Su Chen's, she was, after all, a reincarnated empress, easily capable of challenging him. Who is this maid? Why does just a glance make me feel fear from the depths of my soul? Su Chen shivered, his eyes widening in terror. Cold Ling Shuang couldn't be bothered with Su Chen, the loser, and continued advancing towards the 16th level. At this moment, having defeated the young emperor on the 17th level, Lu Changge had already arrived at the 18th level. Lu Changge directly touched the shadow in the 18th level and entered the heavenly Tao space. The guardian of the 18th level was an old man in a white robe with white hair, radiating a sacred brilliance. This white-haired old man symbolized the heavenly Tao avatar. The old man was tall, exuding an aura of unparalleled mystery, with every move containing astonishing pressure, causing strong waves. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I am a heavenly Tao avatar. To reach the top, you must defeat me and shatter this heavenly Tao. Lu Changge, upon hearing this, smiled proudly and said, What of the heavenly Tao avatar? Come on. Let me see your power. The old man in white flashed his eyes, his voice distant. As you wish. The heavenly Tao is merciless. Once you fail, you will face the heavenly Tao's thunder tribulation and be obliterated. Are you ready? Hearing the words of the white-clothed old man, Lu Changge said calmly, I am already prepared. Let's begin. In the next moment, Lu Changge confronted the white-haired old man, both erupting with a powerful and astonishing killing intent. The white-haired old man struck first, his robe rustling as he swiftly moved his hands, transforming into an overwhelming palm strike. Heavenly Tao, all-encompassing palm. Destroy. Boom, boom, boom. As the words fell, the power of the heavenly Tao, all-encompassing palm completely erupted, containing boundless power of the great Tao, and fiercely rushed toward Lu Changge. Good. Seeing this, Lu Changge's eyes filled with fighting spirit, his momentum soaring, and he quickly retaliated. Primal Chaos, Great Tao Fist. Destroy. Lu Changge spat out true essence. Frantically operating the Primal Chaos Sutra, his eyes blazing with fighting spirit as he gathered all his strength into a single punch, fiercely counterattacking the white-clothed old man. Boom, boom, boom. The intense sound of collision resounded. With a single punch, Lu Changge and the white-haired old man reached a stalemate. However, the white-haired old man struck again. His moves incredibly fierce, like the force of wind and thunder, launching another attack akin to wind sweeping away clouds. 9 heavens, thunder kill. The white-haired old man rasped, waving his hand to summon extremely destructive thunder power, rapidly aiming to annihilate Lu Changge. Swish, swish, swish. The extremely destructive thunder power broke through the air, moving with the speed of lightning, seemingly able to tear everything apart. What terrifying explosive power! Lu Changge gasped at the sight. In that case, one chi transforms into 3 purities. At a critical moment, Lu Changge shouted and directly unleashed the divine ability of one chi transforms into 3 purities. Lu Change's one person transformed into 3, with each avatar launching an attack, unleashing divine abilities as they fiercely charged at the white-clothed old man. A sword shatters the void. Ancient, indestructible fist. Heaven and earth creation palm. In an instant, the 3 avatars unleashed earth-shattering divine abilities, containing boundless power, and erupted once more. One chi transforms into 3 purities successfully broke the white-clothed old man's killing move. However, the heavenly Tao avatar had not yet been defeated. Interesting. To master such a defiant Tao technique, no wonder you can reach this place. But I cannot spare you. Heavenly punishment. The white-haired old man roared, instantly unleashing 3,000 bolts of thunder, rapidly heading toward Lu Changge for annihilation. Chaos body phenomenon. Chaos seed green lotus. Lu Changge's 3 avatars merged into one, directly unleashing the chaos body phenomenon, evolving boundless chaos power, rapidly howling toward the heavenly Tao avatar. The 3,000 bolts of thunder clashed violently with the chaos body phenomenon's power. However, the chaos power was still superior. The terrifying chaos power directly annihilated the heavenly Tao thunder power, neutralizing the old man's lethal strike. Little ghost, you won. The heavenly Tao avatar slowly uttered a few words, then transformed into nothingness, disappearing without a trace. Congratulations, you have broken through the 18th level of the heavenly Tao trial tower. You have obtained the ultimate reward of the heavenly Tao trial tower. At this moment, the tower's spirit elder reappeared, his face filled with excitement. Chapter 60. The entire city shocked. The ultimate reward of the heavenly Tao trial tower. Within the heavenly Tao trial tower, the light of the heavenly Tao shone brightly. The melodious sound of the heavenly Tao bell slowly rang out again, ringing 18 times in succession, echoing throughout the entire heavenly Tao city. My God, this is the 18th level of the heavenly Tao trial tower. Someone has successfully passed the trial. It was unbelievable. Who exactly has passed the 18 levels? Some confused residents of heavenly Tao city could not help but exclaim. Meanwhile, those powerful beings who had been paying attention to the heavenly Tao trial tower stood dumbfounded, frozen in place. It's Lu Changge. He has passed the 18th level. My God, he actually succeeded. This was too incredible. A prodigy, an unparalleled prodigy, has broken the record of the heavenly Tao trial tower. The onlookers gasped in shock, and Su Chen, who was still on the 15th level, felt his heart sink into an endless abyss, his eyes wide with disbelief. No, I don't believe it. Lu Changge has reached the top and broken the record of the 18th level. This is impossible. Su Chen's body trembled continuously, his eyes wide with jealousy and shock. Unable to accept all of this, his Tao heart shattered. Lin Jinghong also stood frozen in place, a look of awe on his face as he said, "There's always someone better." The holy maiden of the 100 Flowers Palace, Hua Qingying, who had been defeated on the 13th level, her beautiful eyes sparkling, said, "Lu Changge, I will remember you. What a proud son of heaven. You have successfully caught my interest." Meanwhile, Lung Lingshuang continued to challenge the tower, reaching the 16th level. "Since my son has succeeded, I have no need to continue challenging and stealing his thunder. Lung Lingshuang slowly exhaled, directly giving up the challenge. With a deep expression on her face. Having already passed the 15th level, Lung Lingshuang felt it was high enough and unnecessary to overshadow Lu Changge. Chu Yunxi expressed admiration, saying, as expected of my son, so strong. At this moment, Lu Changge had successfully passed the 18th level, breaking the record of the Heavenly Tao and also receiving the Heavenly Tao reward. Inside the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower, the light of the Heavenly Tao bathed Lu Changge. This light brought many benefits to Lu Changge, allowing him to undergo a transformation and cleanse his marrow. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Under the baptism of the power of the Heavenly Tao light, Lu Changge's body emitted a series of crackling sounds, erupting with a majestic and astonishing aura. At the same time, Lu Changge's cultivation level soared once again, jumping to the 6th level of spirit transformation. Did I break through? The Heavenly Tao light is indeed immensely beneficial. Not only that, I can feel my soul power has significantly increased. Lu Changge sat cross-legged, operating the divine refinement technique, entering a peculiar state of enlightenment. Thus, a day passed, and Lu Changge remained in a state of enlightenment, reaping great benefits. Both his physical and spiritual powers had greatly increased. Lu Changge awakened from his state of enlightenment, slowly exhaling a breath of turbid air, feeling light as if he had been reborn. At this moment, the tower's spirit elder reappeared, smiling as he said, "Congratulations. You have passed the 18th level of the Heavenly Tao Tower. Now I will give you the ultimate reward of the Heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder Origin." As the words fell, the spirit elder waved his hand, and a source of thunder appeared, floating in midair. Ziz! The thunder source released an astonishing power, spreading in all directions. By merging with the Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder, from now on, you can master its power. However, this Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder is extremely dangerous. If the fusion fails, you will die without a trace. Do you wish to fuse? Hearing the words of the Heavenly Tao Tower Spirit, Lu Changge calmly replied, "Fortune favors the bold. I am willing. If I can't overcome this little challenge, how can I hope to ascend to the Emperor in the future?" Lu Changge spoke with murderous intent, his eyes full of fighting spirit. In the next moment, Lu Changge touched the Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder Origin, using the secret technique of seizing heaven to integrate it into his own cave heaven. As the Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder Origin entered his body, Lu Changge's body suddenly went numb, experiencing intense pain. Ah! Lu Changge cried out in agony, enduring the excruciating pain as he continued to fuse with the Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder Origin. The Spirit Elder said solemnly, "Fusing the Divine Thunder Origin is a matter of life and death. Although you possess the Chaos Body and Supreme Bone, you must be extremely careful. Otherwise, a single misstep could lead to total loss, and you will be devoured by the Divine Thunder, turning into nothingness." Lu Changge's eyes widened immediately, and he roared, crazily channeling the power of the 9-turn body refinement technique, unleashing waves of overwhelming blood energy. Boom! In an instant, Lu Changge's flesh was continuously destroyed and reborn, undergoing repeated nirvana. This was an incredibly difficult fusion. Even with Lu Changge's astonishing talent, he still had to endure immense pain. Only those with great talent, perseverance, and wisdom had a chance of success. As the deep fusion began, the power of the Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder grew stronger, releasing waves of extremely destructive energy. Lu Changge's flesh instantly began to wither, his body charred black, revealing his golden supreme bones and chaotic body. Again, Lu Changge gritted his teeth, let out a long howl towards the sky, and continued to madly channel the power of the 9-turn body refinement technique, once again releasing boundless, astonishing blood energy, and his flesh continuously rebirthed. Under the repeated destruction and rebirth, Lu Changge's physical body finally began to gradually accept the power of the Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder. Almost there, hope emerged in Lu Changge's heart, and he couldn't help but show a look of surprise, feeling excited. However, This process was much more difficult than Lu Changge had anticipated. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Time unknowingly passed by. Finally, after 7 days and nights, Lu Changge successfully fused with the power of the heavenly Tao, divine thunder. From then on, Lu Changge mastered a brand new lethal trump card, able to manipulate the power of thunder. This was undoubtedly an astonishing transformation for Lu Changge. Unfortunately, Lu Changge had very little mastery over thunder techniques. If he had suitable thunder techniques to assist him, it would be twice the result with half the effort. All right, it's time to leave the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower. After all, the Heavenly Tao Conference is about to begin. Lu Changge slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air. After spending so much time in the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower, he was about to miss the Heavenly Tao Conference. At this moment, under the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower, many people were anxiously waiting for Lu Changge to emerge, eager to witness his grandeur. They saw Lu Changge leap and jump out from the 18th floor of the tower. With each step, lotuses bloomed beneath his feet, as if an immortal had descended. Look, the heir of the Lu family is out. He jumped down from the 18th floor. My God, is this an immortal? At this moment, upon seeing this, everyone widened their eyes and exclaimed in amazement, completely shocked. Chapter 61. The Heavenly Tao Conference begins. Receiving the Heavenly Secret Token Chu Yunxi and Lung Lingshuang, upon seeing Lu Changge, immediately showed expressions of surprise and hurriedly approached to greet him. Young master, the two girls spoke in unison. Lu Changge smiled and nodded, saying, let us go and see the Heavenly Tao Conference. Chu Yunxi, with an expression of admiration, said, young master, you have already passed the 18th level of the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower. The entire city knows. Lu Changge smiled faintly and replied, is that so? Just a normal operation. The Thunderfire Qilin excitedly said, master, you didn't see it. That group of talented individuals was so envious and jealous. By the way, what reward did you receive from the Heavenly Tao? The Thunderfire Qilin curiously inquired. The two girls also gathered around with curious expressions, blinking their beautiful eyes. Lu Changge slightly curled the corner of his mouth and said slowly, Heavenly Tao, divine thunder. Upon hearing these 4 words, the 3 of them were shocked, their eyes wide open, revealing an expression of disbelief. Even Lung Lingshuang was taken aback. She knew the rewards from the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower were substantial, but she didn't expect the final reward to be the legendary Heavenly Tao Divine Thunder. Young master truly has deep blessings, Lung Lingshuang exclaimed. Lu Changge meaningfully replied, Shuang, your performance is also quite good. You passed the 15th level and shocked many talented individuals. Lung Lingshuang smiled sweetly and said, compared to the young master, I'm still far behind. Just then, Lu Changge suddenly spotted Su Chen in the distance, clearly also heading towards the Heavenly Tao Conference. Oh, isn't that Su the great genius? What's wrong? Didn't you want to compete with me in climbing the tower? Why did you give up so early? Lu Changge began to mock Su Chen coldly. This Su Chen was recognized by the system as the destined child, bearing great fortune, and needed to be suppressed properly. This was just the beginning. Hearing Lu Changge's mocking words, Su Chen suppressed his anger and coldly replied, Kid, don't think that just because you cheated your way through the 18th level, you can flaunt your power. We will settle this at the Heavenly Tao Conference. Su Chen spoke with fighting spirit, clearly preparing to regain some face at the Heavenly Tao Conference. Lu Changge calmly said, I'll be waiting for you. Just don't get slapped in the face by me again like before. Oomph. Su Chen grunted, his face showing strong unwillingness, and he headed towards the direction of the Heavenly Tao Conference. At this moment, the Heavenly Tao Conference was already ready. Many talented individuals were seated, and it was about to begin. Lu Changge, accompanied by the 2 girls and the Thunderfire Qilin, arrived late. Among the crowd, upon noticing Lu Changge's arrival, another wave of commotion erupted. Lu Changge is here, the heir of the Lu family, Lu Changge. He is the one who passed the 18th level of the Heavenly Tao Trial Tower. What a handsome young man, radiating an aura like an immortal. Excited exclamations arose from the crowd, especially many female talents, upon seeing Lu Changge, had their beautiful eyes filled with stars, showing expressions of admiration. Many women even wanted to approach and strike up a conversation. However, upon seeing the two maidservants, Lung Ling Shuang and Chu Yunqi, many women felt inferior and did not dare to disturb Lu Changge. Thus, Lu Changge and the two women sat together at the banquet for the Heavenly Tao Conference. Shortly after, an old man with white hair slowly appeared. The white-haired elder wore a white robe, his hair flowing, exuding an air of solemnity and authority without anger, showcasing an astonishing presence. This person was none other than the City Lord of Heavenly Tao. "We greet the City Lord." Upon seeing this, everyone spoke in unison. No need for formalities. The City Lord of Heavenly Tao waved his hand and smiled. "Welcome everyone to Heavenly Tao City to participate in this once-in-60 years Heavenly Tao Conference. Now, I announce that the Heavenly Tao Conference officially begins. Next, please invite the Heavenly Secret Pavilion's Elder of Heavenly Tao to speak." Everyone welcome. The Elder of Heavenly Tao from the Heavenly Secret Pavilion was a highly renowned figure, almost like a living immortal. His strength was unfathomable, nearly reaching the realm where his words could manifest law. Being able to invite the Elder of Heavenly Tao to speak was undoubtedly a tremendous honor. In an instant, everyone began to applaud and welcome him, creating a wave of excitement. "It's the Elder of Heavenly Tao. The Elder has finally arrived. Our luck is truly amazing to have the opportunity to hear the Elder's teachings." At this moment, the Elder of Heavenly Tao waved his hand and officially began to speak. "The way of heaven benefits the insufficient and reduces the excessive. The way of man harms the insufficient to serve the excessive." Everyone listened with rapt attention, entranced, showing signs of excitement. Lu Changge, upon hearing this, seemed to ponder, muttering to himself, "Interesting. No wonder it's the Heavenly Secret Pavilion." Before long, Lu Changge also entered a state of enlightenment, gaining insights and significantly enhancing his strength. The Elder of Heavenly Tao glanced at Lu Changge, their gazes meeting, revealing a look of emotion on his face. It was clear that the Elder of Heavenly Tao seemed to see something extraordinary in Lu Changge. Thus, the Elder of Heavenly Tao lectured for a full day and night. During this time, many people entered a state of enlightenment, even causing some unusual phenomena. The Elder of Heavenly Tao walked towards Lu Changge and inquired about his opinion. "Young friend, what do you think?" Lu Changge smiled and nodded, saying, "Senior's teachings are like those of a celestial king expounding the scriptures. I have greatly benefited. However, I have a viewpoint as well. My fate is determined by myself, not by heaven. If heaven wishes to destroy me, I will defy the heavens." Hearing Lu Changge's ambitious words, the Elder of Heavenly Tao clapped his hands in admiration. "Young friend, your aspirations are high and commendable. This is a heavenly secret order. Today, I establish a good relationship with you, and the previous grievances are hereby resolved. If you need assistance from the Heavenly Secret Pavilion, you can send me a message using this Heavenly Secret Order." Lu Changge accepted the Heavenly Secret Order without hesitation, smiling lightly. "Thank you, Senior. I will not be disrespectful." Lu Changge understood that this was the Elder of Heavenly Tao resolving the earlier grievance regarding Lu Ruyan leaking Lu Changge's secrets to the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. The Elder's gift to the Heavenly Secret Order was also a way to establish a good relationship. It should be noted that the Heavenly Secret Order is exceptionally rare and valuable, and the Heavenly Secret Pavilion only gives it to a select few sect leaders or clan heads. Everyone noticed the Elder's favor towards Lu Changge and widened their eyes in excitement. The Elder actually presented the Heavenly Secret Order solely to Lu Changge. "Truly, the son of the Lu family has a grand occasion. My goodness, it really is the Heavenly Secret Order." The Elder's lecture was merely a prelude to the Heavenly Tao Conference. The following battle of the young talents would be the real highlight. Soon after, the Lord of Heavenly Tao slowly spoke. "Next, we will have the battle of the young talents. Those who participate in the battle can enter the young talent ranking established by the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. The top 3 in this battle will receive generous rewards." Previously, Lu Changge ranked 8th on the young talent ranking. If he participated this time, his ranking would likely improve. However, Changge was not too interested in these rankings. He merely came to join the excitement and see if he could find some opportunities. Of course, if he could suppress a few children of destiny and gain some rewards. That would be best. Changge's purpose for coming was to seek out the children of destiny for system rewards. This Su Chen was one of Changge's targets. Chapter 62. The Battle of Young Talents begins. Participating in the Battle of Young Talents comes with many benefits. First, there is an opportunity to ascend the Young Talent ranking published by the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. The rules for this ranking state that only young powerhouses under 100 years old are eligible to enter the list. Moreover, there are only 20 spots, making it extremely scarce. It should be known that the Young Talent ranking counts geniuses from all 3,000 Dao domains, not just one. Therefore, anyone who can ascend the Young Talent ranking possesses extraordinary talent and qualifications. Secondly, participating in the Battle of Young Talents offers a chance to receive special rewards if one achieves a top 3 finish. The Lord of Heavenly Dao continued. Not only the top 3, but this Battle of Young Talents will also reward the top 10 with a Heavenly Dao Trial Token. Holding this token allows free entry to the Heavenly Dao Trial Grounds. Upon hearing the Lord's words, everyone showed great interest and began to murmur excitedly. The Heavenly Dao Token is intriguing. As long as one obtains the Heavenly Dao Token, they can enter the Heavenly Dao Trial Grounds, where many fallen strongmen's treasures are said to be buried. Indeed, it is said that many ancient strongmen buried their treasures within the Heavenly Dao Trial Grounds. In no time, everyone started discussing it with great interest. The Heavenly Dao Trial Grounds is a small secret realm, not as grand as the ancient Emperor's secret realm, but it still holds many opportunities and mysteries. The Lord of Heavenly Dao smiled, clearly pleased with the crowd's reaction. It seemed the stakes were high enough. The Lord continued. As for the top 3, they will also receive the Heavenly Dao Wujiden. When the Heavenly Dao Wujiden was mentioned, the entire venue erupted in excitement. The Heavenly Dao Wujiden holds a fatal attraction for all the young talents. The so-called Heavenly Dao Wujiden is a rare 8th grade pill that can only be consumed once by each person. Once taken, it can significantly enhance one's comprehension, allowing one to enter a state of sudden enlightenment within 100 days, as if undergoing a rebirth. However, the Heavenly Dao Wujiden is extremely rare, requires a large amount of precious medicinal materials, and can only be refined by top-tier alchemists. Therefore, each Heavenly Dao Wujiden is incredibly precious, truly a rare treasure. The Lord of Heavenly Dao took out 3 Heavenly Dao Wujidens, causing quite a stir. In an instant, everyone widened their eyes, showing a burning desire to challenge. Seeing the crowd's reaction, the Lord continued with a smile. Not only the Heavenly Dao Wujiden, but there are also additional rewards for the top 3. The first place will receive the Lingxiao Flying Sword, a sword that kills and takes lives, making it hard to defend against. The second place will receive the Heavenly Dao Treasure, the Star Bow, which contains the power of the stars and transforms into star arrows to attack distant enemies. The third place will receive the Wind Thunder Wings, allowing one to travel 1,000 miles a day without issue. Upon hearing the reward for the top 3 in the Battle of Young Talents, everyone again widened their eyes, revealing their surprise. It seems that this time, the Lord of Heavenly Dao has truly invested heavily, not only with the allure of the Heavenly Dao Wujiden and Heavenly Dao Token, but also with 3 significant treasures as the climax. As the saying goes, under a heavy reward, there must be brave men. With such generous rewards, many people immediately became eager to try. Now, let me introduce the rules of the Battle of Young Talents. The Lord of Heavenly Dao smiled, showing a satisfied expression. The Battle of Young Talents is open to those at least at the Transformation Spirit Realm. It aims to exchange and hone skills to elevate martial arts. The battlefield is set at the Tianshu Arena in Heavenly Dao City. Participants need to sign a life and death contract. It will be organized as arena battles. Each time you defeat an opponent, you can advance to the next round until the top 3 are determined. After the Lord finished explaining the rules, many eligible young talents came forward to register, creating a lively scene. Changge also came to register. After Changge registered, the Lord of Heavenly Dao smiled and said, "So it's the son of the Lu family. I apologize for not welcoming you sooner. You are a figure on the young talent ranking. And according to the rules of the Battle of Young Talents, you can skip the preliminary rounds and directly participate in the finals. Upon hearing this, Changge's lips curled into a slight smile, revealing a playful expression. I see, this saved a lot of time. Well, I can just enjoy the show. Noticing Changge's preferential treatment, everyone expressed envy. Those who can be on the young talent ranking naturally have absolute priority in the Battle of Young Talents. In the end, a total of 100 young talents registered for the competition. As for Changge, he enjoyed the privilege of skipping the preliminary rounds and only needed to participate in the top 10 battle. Thus, an exceptionally intense battle of young talents commenced. Many participating young talents were engaged in fierce battles. Meanwhile, Changge was leisurely eating spirit fruits and spirit food, with two women massaging his shoulders, clearly enjoying himself, making others envious. Most of these competing young talents were quite formidable, given that the minimum requirement was the transformation spirit realm. Aside from Changge, some geniuses from the young talent ranking also came to participate, indicating the appeal of this battle of young talents. After several days of fierce fighting, the top 10 of this competition were finally determined. Changge also made his first appearance. He stretched lazily, loosened his muscles, and said in a relaxed tone, "Watching for a few days has been quite dull. It's finally my turn to take action. Well then, let me meet the young talents of the 3,000 Dao domains." This competition is a knockout round, reducing the number of participants from 10 to 5, making the competition extremely fierce. After the draw, Changge quickly faced his opponent, Wang Tianba. Wang Tianba has a fierce appearance, rugged looks, and is filled with robust muscles, being a body refinement fanatic. Along the way, Wang Tianba relied on his simple and brutal killing moves to advance through the rounds and reach this point. Wang Tianba is a full head taller than Changge, and his cultivation level has reached the 5th layer of the cave heaven realm, making him a force to be reckoned with. At such a young age, his talent is evident, showcasing Wang Tianba's strength. Therefore, Wang Tianba looks down on Changge, considering him merely a person of empty reputation. What 8th place on the talent ranking? It's nothing. I've said before that this ranking is just a name without substance. Little brat, just admit defeat. You're not my opponent. Even if I only use one hand, I can easily crush you. Upon hearing Wang Tianba's arrogant words, Changge couldn't help but laugh in anger and let out a muffled grunt. You call yourself Wangba, right? Truly unaware of your own mortality. Fine. Let me show you how powerful I, Changge, am. Changge's eyes flashed with brilliance, bursting forth with overwhelming battle intent. Seeing this, Lung Lingshuang couldn't help but smile coldly and said, "This guy, daring to underestimate my young master, is going to be in for bad luck." Chu Yunxi also nodded and said, "Indeed, to be an enemy of the young master and still dare to speak arrogantly, he must be tired of living." Chapter 63. Dominating the talent battle, Wang Tianba heard Changge's arrogant words and immediately laughed, coldly saying, "Little brat, truly unaware of your own mortality. I will make you submit." Wang Tianba is arrogant, but Changge is even more so. This is Changge's style. In the next moment, Wang Tianba took the initiative to attack, his bones cracking as he unleashed waves of overwhelming dominance. Wang Dao fist towards the dominance. "Kill!" Wang Tianba roared, gathering all his strength into a single punch, forming an astonishingly powerful blow that he struck fiercely towards Changge. A simple and brutal punch, yet unmatched in dominance and immense in power, making it impossible to underestimate. In the air, crisp sounds of explosiveness rang out, showcasing the might of this punch. Boom, boom, boom. Changge, seeing this, smiled proudly and said, "When it comes to physical strength, you're still far behind me." Seeing that Wang Tianba wanted to win through brute strength, Changge couldn't help but laugh, his voice filled with mockery. Changge decisively counterattacked, stomping his foot hard, immediately unleashing the power of his supreme bone and chaos body, sending his combat power soaring. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ancient indestructible fist. Annihilate. At the critical moment, Changge unleashed the divine ability from the ancient sutra, erupting with terrifying and astonishing vitality. As their fists collided, earth-shattering explosive sounds erupted. Lu Changge actually wanted to compete with Wang Tianba in physical strength. Has he gone mad? Wang Tianba is a well-known body refinement fanatic. Do you think Lu Changge's right arm will be broken by him? From the crowd, mocking voices immediately erupted. Clearly, many people did not look highly upon Lu Changge. After all, Lu Changge's entry into the 8th place on the talent ranking was already full of skepticism, with many believing the ranking was inaccurate. How could Lu Changge, with such merit, crush so many talents to rank 8th? It's truly laughable. However, an astonishing scene occurred. As their fists collided, Wang Tianba let out a sudden scream, a shrill cry escaping his lips as he was sent flying. Poof, poof, poof. Wang Tianba spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood, heavily injured, collapsing to the ground. How is this possible? Wang Tianba's face displayed a look of disbelief, his eyes wide open as he exclaimed. Immediately after, Lu Changge executed the 9 heavens dragon step, transforming into a streak of light that appeared beside Wang Tianba. He tightly locked Wang Tianba's neck, nearly choking him. Lu Changge said calmly, "Didn't you say you could defeat me with one hand? Which hand was that, the left or the right?" In no time, Wang Tianba was howling in agony, his face turning a pig liver color as he immediately began to plead for mercy. "Spare me. Spare my life." Wang Tianba struggled to speak, directly being choked by Lu Changge's grip on his throat. Only then did Lu Changge loosen his hold and throw Wang Tianba out of the arena. With one punch, he killed Wang Tianba, shocking the entire audience. He killed Wang Tianba in an instant. This is unbelievable. Just like that, Lu Changge smoothly entered the top 5 of this talent battle. As for this round, there is still one revival slot, which can also participate in the finals. Thus, the next round will be 6 in a 3. The final will be a 3-way battle, determining the overall champion of this talent tournament. Those who can enter the finals all possess astonishing talent and strength. Ultimately, the 6 finalists have been revealed. They are Lu Changge, the young master of the Lu family; Hua Qingying, the saintess of the 100 Flowers Palace; Lin Jinghong, the holy son of the Lin family; Su Chen, the holy son of the ancient Su family; Chu Xinghe, the holy son of the ancient Chu family; Yao Yu, the demon of the ancient demon clan. Among them, several are familiar faces to Lu Changge, whom he has seen in the Heavenly Dao Trial Tower. Next, the participants began the draw to select their final opponents. Number 3, Lu Changge said calmly, revealing the token in his hand. Lu Changge also saw his opponent, who was also the number 3, Yao Yu. In the first match, Lin Jinghong defeated Hua Qingying, successfully advancing to the finals. In the second match, Su Chen defeated Chu Xinghe, smoothly advancing to the finals. Soon, it was time for Lu Changge's third match. Lu Changge glanced at Yao Yu and said lightly, "Come on, let's save time and settle this quickly." Yao Yu is a holy son of the ancient demon clan, young but already at the 5th layer of the cave heaven realm, and his battle power is quite astonishing. It is said that Yao Yu is also fused with the hand bone of an ancient demon saint, possessing immense strength that cannot be underestimated. Moreover, Yao Yu has awakened the illusory moon demon eyes of their demon clan, capable of casting illusions that are hard to guard against. Overall, Yao Yu is well-rounded in both offense and defense, with unfathomable strength. Hearing this, Yao Yu stretched his muscles, revealing a wicked smile as he said, "Just what I wanted. So you're the young master of the Lu family? I'll deal with you quickly. Not even at the cave heaven realm, yet you could reach the finals. You're just a fade." Yao Yu let out a grunt, the corners of his mouth curling in disdain as he coldly laughed. Lu Changge replied nonchalantly, "Have you met Wang Tianba? He said the same thing, and I ended up killing him in one move." Yao Yu sneered, "He is he, and I am I. Don't compare me to such trash." Yao Yu instantly displayed an arrogant demeanor, clearly looking down on Lu Changge. What young master of the Lu family? To him, Lu Changge is merely an ant. To be precise, he looked down on all these human prodigies. Let me show you the power of this Demon King. Demon King's sky-rending claw. In the next moment, Yao Yu directly utilized the hand bone of the ancient demon saint, instantly unleashing overwhelming destructive power that surged towards Lu Changge. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A claw swung out, tearing apart the heavens and the earth, sweeping with tremendous force. stirring up a rolling black storm that rapidly engulfed Lu Changge. Oh, interesting. So it's the Demon Saint's handbone. Is this your trump card? But so what? You're too inexperienced. Lu Changge slowly exhaled a breath of foul air, waving his hand decisively to summon the Qingtian sword, preparing to confront it head-on. Qingtian sword, a sword shattering the firmament. Break for me. As the words fell, Lu Changge's eyes sparkled with brilliance, and in an instant, he unleashed the essence of the Heavenly Slaughter Sword Classic. A sword that could destroy heaven and earth shot out, with immense momentum, roaring towards Yaoyue. Boom! However, Yaoyue's confident strike was completely shattered by Lu Changge. The remaining furious and unparalleled sword energy continued to surge toward Yaoyue. How is this possible? It completely shattered my claw. What kind of sword technique is this? Yaoyue's eyes widened in shock, speechless. Chapter 64. The final battle of the prodigies. You two go together. Yaoyue, whose deadly move was thwarted, suddenly widened his eyes, revealing a panicked expression, exclaiming out loud, "Not good. This is terrible. Heavenly Demon Barrier." At a critical moment, Yaoyue let out a low shout and decisively activated the Heavenly Demon Barrier, instantly forming a black energy shield to protect himself tightly. Bang, bang, bang. But even so, the Heavenly Demon Barrier was directly shattered. The remaining sword energy struck Yaoyue hard. Yaoyue spat out a mouthful of old blood, his body swaying violently from the severe backlash. How can there be such astonishing power? This kid's swordsmanship is completely beyond the realm of strength. No wonder Wang Tianba was defeated so miserably. Waves of shock surged in Yaoyue's heart, and his face showed extreme astonishment as he involuntarily exclaimed. Meanwhile, Lu Changge remained standing in place, gently snorting, a hint of disdain curling at the corner of his mouth. What ancient demon clan's holy son, just this. Hearing this, Yaoyue was completely enraged by Lu Changge, his eyes widening as he directly unleashed the power of the illusory moon demon eyes. "Ant, die for me, illusory moon world." As the words fell, Yaoyue directly used the essence of the illusory moon demon eyes, preparing to pull Lu Changge into the illusionary space and trap him to kill him. Unfortunately, Yaoyue severely underestimated Lu Changge's innate strength. Lu Changge possessed the heavy eye. The heavy eye is far superior to the illusory moon demon eyes. Playing with illusions in front of me? You are not worthy. Seeing this, Lu Changge's lips curled in disdain, his eyes widening as he also unleashed the essence of the heavy eye to counter it. The heavy eye is unafraid of illusions. With one strike, Lu Changge successfully shattered the illusion, instead dealing a devastating blow to Yaoyue with an unparalleled mental force. Buffed, buffed, buffed. Yaoyue was struck back by the mental force, his eyes widening in disbelief. The heavy eye. So that's it. I underestimated you. Cough, cough, cough. Lu Changge completely revealed the essence of the heavy eye, transforming it into the yin-yang dual eyes. Yin-yang dual eyes, sea of blood. Lu Changge let out a low shout, directly unleashing the essence of the yin-yang dual eyes, stirring up vast waves of the yin-yang sea of blood, swiftly annihilating toward Yaoyue's direction. No! Yaoyue's mind shook, suffering a fatal backlash from the impact, and was immediately sent flying off the stage by the power of yin-yang. Yaoyue is defeated. At this moment, the judge slowly spoke, completely announcing the result of this battle. Thus, Lu Changge successfully entered the finals. In this final battle of the prodigies, there were only 3 people: Lu Changge, Su Chen, and Lin Jinghong. After half a day's rest and recovery, the final battle officially began. Su Chen, the child of destiny, was the target Lu Changge aimed to suppress, so he naturally wanted to defeat him. As for Lin Jinghong, Lu Changge had met him once while climbing the tower, so he was somewhat familiar, but not close. At this moment, the 3 of them stood on the stage, all poised for battle, especially Su Chen, who had lost a bet to Lu Changge in the Heavenly Dao Trial Tower and harbored a grudge. He was ready to slap Lu Changge's face today and regain some face. Su Chen's expression was extremely dark, speaking in a sarcastic tone. "Lu Changge, what a narrow road for enemies. We meet again. How do you want to die today?" Hearing Su Chen's words, Lu Changge replied calmly, "Su Chen, I didn't expect you to make it to the finals, which truly surprised me. However, it doesn't matter. You two, come at me together. I can still defeat you both alone. Lu Changge declared confidently, his voice filled with extreme self-assurance. At this moment, the unruly Lin Jinghong also felt belittled by Lu Changge, showing displeasure on his face. Brother Lu, although you're the heir of the Lu family and can challenge those above your level, you're being too arrogant. Don't forget, I am at the 8th level of the cave heaven. Lin Jinghong spoke with great pride, his tone filled with overwhelming dominance. He stomped his foot heavily and instantly unleashed his 8th level cave heaven realm. As for Su Chen, his cultivation was even stronger, having already entered the 9th level of the cave heaven. For Lu Changge to fight against them both and win, he needed to cross a significant realm. This was undoubtedly more difficult than ascending to the heavens for ordinary warriors. But for Lu Changge, challenging above his level was just a common occurrence. In the same realm, Lu Changge was absolutely invincible. Lu Changge beckoned to the two with a hand gesture and said lightly, "Come on, I will make you lose with complete satisfaction." Hearing Lu Changge's extremely arrogant words, Lin Jinghong and Su Chen both became furious, quickly launching a storm-like attack towards Lu Changge. Su Chen's eyes were filled with overwhelming hatred as he shouted angrily, "Ant die for me. Greedy wolf devouring moon claw." Su Chen roared, and a celestial wolf phantom appeared behind him, gathering all his power into one claw and viciously attacking Lu Changge. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Jinghong also unleashed all his power, shouting lowly as he used the ancient Lin family's divine ability. The ancient Lin family absorbed the power of the stars and created many star-related divine abilities, containing the mysteries of heaven and earth with boundless wonders. Starfall, Death Finger, destroy. As the words fell, dazzling starlight erupted from Su Chen's hands, releasing endless star power, swiftly charging towards Lu Changge. The two, indeed outstanding in the battle of prodigies, unleashed deadly moves right from the start, making it hard to defend against. Good. Facing the combined attack of the two, Lu Changge's lips curled slightly, and a surge of ambition rose in his heart. Good. Lu Changge boldly declared, his eyes widening as he unleashed a terrifying aura. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Primordial Tao Fist, destroy. Lu Changge shouted loudly, frantically channeling the essence of the primordial classic, unleashing a wave of ancient chaotic power that swiftly counterattacked Su Chen. Boom, boom, boom. Primordial Tao Fist, a single punch shattering everything. What? Chaotic power. At that moment, both Su Chen and Lin Jinghong were taken aback, exclaiming in shock. With one punch, Lu Changge easily neutralized both of their attacks, forcing them back to the edge of the stage. The entire audience gasped in disbelief, their eyes wide, revealing an expression of astonishment. Is this the strength of the heir of the Lu family? My God! With one punch, he pushed back two powerful cave heaven warriors, challenging above his level. And still so domineering. Such talent is truly one of a kind in 10,000 years. Below the stage, everyone exclaimed in amazement. Even the city lord of the heavenly Tao muttered to himself, "The Lu family's foundation is unfathomable. The heir of the Lu family truly has the potential of a great emperor." Chapter 65. The Battle of the Talented comes to an end. Lu Changge wins the championship with a single punch. Lu Changge forced back two opponents. However, Su Chen and Lin Jinghong were not to be underestimated. Although they were pushed back, they still possessed the strength to fight. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Jinghong's eyes were filled with extreme shock and unwillingness as he gritted his teeth and said, "Come again." With those words, Lin Jinghong's fighting spirit erupted completely, his eyes shining with brilliance, instantly unleashing waves of immense star power. Lu Changge activated his heavy pupils and glanced at Lin Jinghong, immediately uncovering his true secret. The Star King body, so that is how it is. No wonder he can manipulate star power so skillfully. However, regardless of the Star King body, you still cannot match me. Lu Changge spoke with a fierce killing intent, his voice filled with overwhelming battle spirit. Su Chen roared like a primordial beast, and behind him, a phantom of a greedy wolf reappeared, continuing to unleash the ancestral divine ability of the Su family. It is said that the Su family made a pact with the celestial wolf, allowing them to use the divine abilities of the wolf clan. The celestial wolf advocates slaughter, condensing murderous energy to enhance killing intent, which is why the Su family's divine abilities are extremely lethal, devouring the heavens with greedy wolves. With this declaration, Su Chen roared, opening his massive bloody mouth, and using the power of the greedy wolf phantom, unleashed an overwhelming force that charged violently toward Changge. Boom, boom, boom. In the next moment, the greedy wolf phantom grew larger, its power formidable, and its visage terrifying, exuding a tremendous killing intent. Meanwhile, Lin Jinghong also unleashed all his strength, continuing to utilize his star power and activating the power of the Star King body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lin Jinghong shouted, the power of the Star King body erupting completely, containing an astonishing force that surged forward toward Changge like a tidal wave. Heavenly falling star punch. Lin Jinghong threw a punch, the endless star power exploding forth, transforming into a devastating strike that generated powerful energy fluctuations. Su Chen and Lin Jinghong combined their strengths, fully prepared to defeat Changge in one fell swoop and determine the outcome. However, Changge remained confident, once again tapping into his potential. Good. Chaos body. Supreme bone. Lend me your strength. Changge continued to unleash his power, exuding an immense and distant aura. Boom, boom, boom. At that moment, Changge resembled an undefeated war god. His brilliance unmistakable, his power fully unleashed, causing intense waves of energy. A sword breaks all laws. Holding the Qing Tian sword, Changge unleashed a terrifying sword intent that swept across all directions. A simple, unadorned sword strike contained boundless profundities. The path is at its simplest, returning to its essence. In the world, there is only one sword. When he struck with the sword, the entire arena was left in awe. What a terrifying sword! Especially for Su Chen and Lin Jinghong. They felt an immense fear as if they were facing it themselves. No, what kind of sword technique is this? My body and soul feel immense terror. Su Chen's eyes widened, his face showing disbelief as he involuntarily exclaimed. Lin Jinghong was also taken aback, his heart sinking into an endless abyss, revealing his terror. Star Guardian. At the critical moment, Lin Jinghong activated the power of the Star King body, erupting with thousands of starlights that coalesced into an invincible defensive barrier, desperately trying to hold on. Su Chen's expression changed drastically as he unleashed a spectacular wolf shadow once more. Greedy wolf defense. But even with both of them defending with all their might, they still could not withstand Changge's sword strike. Their defensive barriers shattered, and they were both sent flying. Especially Lin Jinghong, whose strength was slightly inferior, was brutally thrown off the arena. Thus, only Changge and Su Chen remained to compete for the final championship. Su Chen coughed up blood, his face dark with fury, his eyes filled with deep resentment. Changge said lightly, Su Chen, Lin Jinghong has been defeated. You should surrender. Otherwise, your loss will be too humiliating. Be careful for your life. Hearing Changge's arrogant words, Su Chen was furious, already boiling with suppressed anger, his face ashen. In addition to practicing his family's techniques, Su Chen also possessed demonic powers. However, in public, he could not use them openly. This undoubtedly limited Su Chen's combat powers significantly, making him feel very uncomfortable. As a result, Su Chen could only exert 70 to 80% of his strength, greatly diminishing his power, making it hard to unleash. Su Chen retorted, you little brat. Stop being arrogant. I see you've run out of tricks. One last strike, and I'll take your life. Su Chen's voice was filled with killing intent, clearly harboring a murderous heart. Changge's repeated suppression had severely damaged his Dao heart, igniting a strong desire for revenge. He unleashed waves of overwhelming murderous energy, releasing an extreme killing power. 10,000 wolves slay the heavens. Annihilate. In the next moment, countless wolf phantoms erupted from Su Chen, bearing deadly pressure, charging towards Changge with unstoppable momentum. Swish, swish, swish. With one strike, it shocked the heavens and wept for the gods. Below the arena, everyone gasped in shock, completely stunned. The power of the 10,000 wolves phantom is terrifying. Is this the strong foundation of the Su family? Now, the Lu family's heavy pupil is in trouble. Everyone widened their eyes, murmuring in disbelief, their voices filled with shock. I will defeat you. Facing the terrifying impact akin to a storm, Changge spoke confidently, preparing for a counterattack. Just right. Let me show you the might of the divine thunder. Heavenly Tao divine thunder, annihilate. In the next moment, Changge unleashed his thunderous origin, releasing the earth-shattering power of heavenly Tao thunder, filled with extreme destructive energy, rushing violently toward the 10,000 wolves phantom and Su Chen. Swish, swish, swish. The heavenly Tao divine thunder, carrying deadly pressure, was unbreakable. Wherever the divine thunder struck, everything was suppressed, turning to nothingness. This is the power of the heavenly Tao divine thunder. In no time, the countless wolf phantoms were completely destroyed. The remaining heavenly Tao divine thunder remained unstoppable, continuing to roar towards Su Chen. No! Su Chen's eyes widened in horror, his face pale, releasing a terrified scream. Swish, swish, swish. A series of destructive heavenly Tao thunder directly sent Su Chen flying. With one strike, Su Chen was heavily blasted away, falling off the arena. Changge. Su Chen let out a heart-wrenching scream, his eyes filled with deep unwillingness. In the next moment, blood gushed from Su Chen, his vision darkened, and he fainted on the spot. Congratulations, host, for suppressing the destined child Su Chen, shattering his Tao heart, and earning the Destiny Treasure chest reward. At this moment, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Chapter 66. The auction event begins. The Dark Night. Rose appears. Changge severely injured Su Chen with the heavenly Tao divine thunder, winning the final victory. Below the arena, a cacophony of earth-shattering cheers erupted. The Lu family's young master has won. That last strike was truly terrifying. This is the heavenly Tao divine thunder. The Lu family's heavy pupil can actually control the heavenly Tao divine thunder. It's simply incredible. Such talent is truly astonishing. At such a young age, one can cross over a great realm to fight. It's truly shocking. In an instant, the crowd was filled with discussions, all looking dumbfounded. At this moment, the city lord of Tiandao was the first to react, taking a deep breath, and then seriously announced, I declare that Changge is the winner. He has won the championship of this Tianjiao battle. Accompanied by the announcement of the city lord of Tiandao, applause and exclamations erupted throughout the venue. Changge simply smiled faintly, savoring the joy of the moment. What Changge truly looked forward to was the reward from the heavenly fate treasure chest after defeating the son of destiny, Su Chen. Unfortunately, he couldn't kill him in front of everyone. Changge couldn't help but sigh in his heart, showing a look of regret on his face. The Su family quickly took Su Chen away for treatment and then issued a harsh warning. Changge, we'll see you again. Our Su family won't let you off so easily. Changge waved his hand, smiling lightly. I'm waiting for you. I want to see just how bold your ancient Su family really is. And as for Su Chen's life, Changge, want it. Make sure you take good care of him and don't let him die too early. Su Chen is Changge's crop. If someone else harvests him, Changge would suffer a great loss. At this moment, the city lord of Tiandao slowly spoke. Next, we will present the rewards for this Tianjiao battle. The city lord of Tiandao walked up personally to award Changge. Young friend Changge, your future is limitless. The city lord praised, his voice filled with genuine admiration. Changge smiled and said, You flatter me, city lord. I was just lucky. Following that, the city lord took out a spatial treasure box containing the rewards for this championship. Lingxiao Flying Sword, Tiandao Widgeon, Tiandao Ling, especially the Lingxiao Flying Sword, which held extraordinary significance for Changge. From now on, Changge could use the flying sword to kill. As for the Tiandao Widgeon and Tiandao Ling, they were also quite good, representing important opportunities in this competition. Thank you, city lord. Changge smiled and courteously accepted the spatial treasure box. Hearing this, the city lord replied with a smile, You're too polite, young friend. This is all you deserve. When you ascend to the status of an emperor in the future, don't forget this, old man. Lu Changge smiled back. Naturally not. I am one who repays kindness with kindness and grudges with grudges. That's good, that's good. The city lord heard the warning tone in Lu Changge's words and responded with a smile. Thus, the second item on the agenda of the Tiandao conference, the Tianjiao battle, came to a close. Lu Changge stood out in this Tianjiao battle, undoubtedly giving everyone a great shock and impact. Next was the third grand event of the Tiandao conference. After the city lord awarded the top 10, he solemnly announced, "Now I declare that the Tiandao auction is about to begin. Please move to the Tiandao Hall to witness this grand event together. This auction is gathering many rare treasures, and I believe there will be something you need." Upon hearing the city lord's words, everyone widened their eyes, revealing expressions of anticipation. The Tianjiao battle was a life and death competition between flesh and blood. In contrast, this auction was a kind of invisible, covert competition, also a hidden battlefield not to be underestimated. With the end of the Tianjiao battle, everyone poured into the Tiandao auction, preparing to welcome a new round of festivities. After all, compared to the Tianjiao battle, more people were willing to participate in the auction, hoping that their desired treasures might appear. Let's go. We should also take a look at the auction and rest for a bit. Lu Changge entered the auction and began looking for a seat. Young Master Lu, you are a VIP of the auction. Please proceed to the third floor. At this moment, a maid of the auction hurriedly spoke respectfully upon seeing him. The first floor of the auction was the hall, while the second and third floors were VIP rooms, each person having their own private room. Due to Lu Changge's esteemed status, he was directly arranged in a private room on the third floor. Upon arriving in the private room on the third floor, Lu Changge and his companions looked at the well-equipped supplies inside, a playful smile tugging at the corners of his mouth. Not bad, truly worthy of Tiandao City, Lu Changge remarked, filled with satisfaction. Soon, a sultry host appeared in the center of the auction stage, gracefully walking out. The woman had an enchanting figure, a full bosom, and was dressed in a red robe that accentuated her shape. As soon as she appeared, she caused a stir throughout the venue. The Dark Knight, Rose, is here. So beautiful, truly deserving of the name Dark Knight Rose. She has stolen my soul. She is simply my dream lover. Rose, Rose, I love you. Many men revealed fervent expressions in their eyes, shouting excitedly. The Dark Knight, Rose, spoke in a voice full of allure. Please be quiet. Welcome everyone to the Tiandao auction. There are many treasures at this auction, and everyone is welcome to bid. Of course, I also need to tell everyone the 3 rules of the Tiandao auction. First, fighting is prohibited in the Tiandao auction. Anyone who fights will be expelled and hunted down by Tiandao City. Second, malicious bidding is prohibited. Anyone who cannot provide the corresponding chips will be wanted by the auction and placed on the blacklist, forced to repay. Third, the highest interpretation rights of this auction are determined by the auction itself. After the Dark Knight, Rose finished introducing the rules. The enthusiasm of those present finally diminished a bit. Then, with a smile like a blooming flower, she continued, "Now, the Tiandao auction, held once every 60 years, officially begins. The first item up for bid is the Tianyin Creation Pill, a 9th-grade pill that can enhance cultivation speed, greatly improve one's physical constitution, and allow for rebirth. The starting price is 1 million top-quality spirit stones." As soon as the first item was announced, it immediately caused a great commotion in the audience. 9th-grade pill. My heavens! Is this the opening treasure? Truly remarkable. I want this pill. In no time, the price of the Tianyin Creation Pill soared to 3 million top-quality spirit stones. At this moment, Lu Changge thought to himself, "Open the heavenly fate treasure chest." Chapter 67. Fusion of Divine and Demon Bloodline. Breaking through to 7th layer of transformation. After everything stabilized, Lu Changge finally opened the heavenly fate treasure chest he had obtained earlier, eager to see what treasures it contained. Ding! Congratulations to the host for opening the heavenly fate treasure chest and obtaining the divine and demon bloodline. The divine and demon bloodline contains the power of ancient gods and demons. Once activated, it can unleash 10,000 times the blood energy, granting immense strength, rapidly improving combat power, and easily achieving challenges beyond 1S level. Upon hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge was taken aback, immediately revealing an expression of ecstasy. The reward from this heavenly fate treasure chest opened by the system was indeed quite generous, comparable to killing a true son of destiny. Fusion of divine and demon bloodline. With these words, Lu Changge shouted and directly began to fuse the divine and demon bloodline. In an instant, blood energy surged throughout Lu Changge's body, and his physical strength quickly transformed and ascended. Crackling sounds echoed from Lu Changge's body as the explosive energy surged. With the 9 turns refining body technique combined with the divine and demon bloodline, one could imagine just how extraordinary Lu Changge's combat power would be when unleashed. Quick, protect me. Lu Changge furrowed his brow, sensing abnormalities in his body, and hurriedly activated a defensive barrier to shield himself completely. After noticing the sudden change in Lu Changge, the 2 women and the Thunderfire Qilin quickly became cautious and hurriedly set up a defensive barrier, starting to protect Lu Changge. Even the 7 Shadow Guards and Sword Master Lu Chen, who were protecting Lu Changge, revealed themselves from the shadows and joined in bolstering the defensive barrier. These Shadow Guards and Lu Chen had always been hidden in the dark, only appearing at critical moments of life and death. "Old Lu, you're here," Lu Changge exclaimed, revealing a look of surprise and finally feeling at ease. With Lu Chen protecting him, he felt safe. Lu Chen said lightly, "Emperor, I have always been here." Under the protection of the group, they finally managed to shield Lu Changge's abnormality. As the fusion of the divine and demonic bloodline progressed, an endless surge of overwhelming blood energy erupted from Lu Changge, spreading in all directions. Not only that, but a mysterious divine and demonic power also faintly emerged around him. Lu Changge's body rapidly expanded, becoming larger and larger. This is bad. The divine and demonic bloodline is too powerful. The power is somewhat out of control. Lu Changge frowned. At this critical moment, he remembered the heavenly Dao Wuji pill he had just obtained, which could suppress this power. Lu Changge immediately consumed the pill, continuously urging its medicinal power to counteract the overwhelming force. The heavenly Dao Wuji pill instantly produced waves of unparalleled mystical power, nourishing Lu Changge's body. Even the true spirit within Lu Changge was continually growing stronger. With the help of the heavenly Dao Wuji pill, he was finally able to crazily dissolve the series of violent and astonishing powers. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, Lu Changge's body was like a tempest, playing out a fierce battle within. The divine and demonic bloodline was indeed powerful, but the initial fusion also produced a significant rejection reaction, causing quite a commotion. This undoubtedly startled the 2 women, revealing extreme shock on their faces. "Young master, what kind of power have you awakened?" Chu Yunxi exclaimed, her eyes wide open, a storm of emotions stirring within her, completely shocked. Cold Ling Shuang gasped and said, "This is probably the legendary divine and demonic bloodline. Young master has actually awakened the ancient divine and demonic bloodline. It truly is a miracle. This kind of bloodline should have long been extinct. Awakening only occurs in cases of ancestral return." Upon hearing Cold Ling Shuang's words, Lu Changge secretly smiled. Indeed, what was happening to him could not be explained by common sense. It could only be called a miracle. As for Lu Changge's cultivation level, it was becoming stronger and stronger. In a short time, he successfully broke through his bottleneck, his strength leaping into the 7th level of spirit transformation. He broke through. The 2 women exclaimed in awe upon witnessing this scene, their faces showing deep emotion. Lu Chen also nodded, a satisfied expression on his face. With a wave of his hand, he instructed the 7 Shadow Guards to retreat. Lu Changge felt refreshed, shaking off his previous fatigue and regaining his strongest combat state. Moreover, after merging with the divine and demonic bloodline, when he unleashed the divine and demonic power during battle, his combat power soared. Just as Lu Changge underwent this astonishing transformation, the auction was also in full swing, undoubtedly quite lively. The first item at the auction fetched an exorbitant price of 8 million top-grade spirit stones, purchased by a mysterious big shot from the 3rd floor. Following that, the Dark Knight Rose gracefully appeared again, presenting the second item. With a pleasant and gentle voice, she continued to introduce the origins of the second item. Next is the second treasure, the Taishu Dragon Sparrow Sword, the national sword of the former Taishu dynasty, one of the top 10 famous swords in the 3,000 domains. An unparalleled fierce weapon with immense power, containing the strength of ancient divine dragons. The starting bid is 5 million top-grade spirit stones. Each increment must be no less than 1 million top-grade spirit stones. Upon realizing the second item, everyone widened their eyes in shock and excitement. My heavens, it's actually one of the top 10 famous swords. No wonder this auction happens only once every 60 years. This is insane. Even Changge was slightly taken aback, revealing a look of amazement. The Taishu Dragon Sparrow Sword. This is truly a rare treasure, Changge exclaimed, his voice filled with admiration. By the way, old Lu, how about this sword? Chen replied calmly. This sword has quite a significant background, but its power is still a bit inferior compared to your Qingtian sword. The emperor should focus on studying the Qingtian sword. Your father's sword possesses boundless power, and the emperor has only touched the surface. Changge nodded in understanding and said, I see. Thank you for your guidance, old Lu. Indeed, there was still a lot of development potential for the Qingtian sword in Changge's hands. At this moment, Changge heard a familiar voice. 6 million top-grade spirit stones. This voice belonged to Changge's old rival, Su Chen. This guy has awakened so quickly and even came to bid. Changge smirked slightly, revealing a mischievous smile. Since it was Su Chen who wanted to bid on this item, Changge naturally had to raise the stakes and couldn't let him get it so easily. It should be noted that Changge had brought a considerable amount of divine source this time, which, when converted to top-grade spirit stones, was an astronomical figure. Competing with Su Chen was not a problem for Changge. 7 million. At this moment, Changge spoke leisurely, purposely revealing his voice. In the VIP room, Su Chen, upon hearing this voice, was instantly furious, gritting his teeth and saying, Changge, it's you again. This time, I want to let you succeed. 8 million top-grade spirit stones. Su Chen quickly raised the bid. Not wanting the sword, he desired to fall into Changge's hands. Chapter 68. Competing with me in wealth? You are still far off. Upon hearing Su Chen's gritting voice, Changge smiled smugly and continued to speak lazily. 9 million top-grade spirit stones. Changge's tone was filled with provocation. This undoubtedly infuriated Su Chen. You despicable ant, you are truly too much. You even want to snatch the treasure I desire. Su Chen's face darkened, muttering to himself. 10 million top-grade spirit stones. Clearly, Changge had already entered into a contest with Su Chen. Other bidders also began to participate. In no time, the price of the Taishu Dragon Sparrow Sword skyrocketed to 13 million. Su Chen's eyes were bloodshot, fiercely declaring, 15 million. It was evident that Su Chen was nearing his limit. Meanwhile, Changge leisurely enjoyed some fruit, closing his eyes to rest, appearing contemplative. Changge was considering Su Chen's threshold. If he raised the bid too high too soon, Su Chen might give up directly. That was not Changge's intention. 16 million. Changge cautiously raised the bid, deliberately putting on an embarrassed expression. Hearing this, Su Chen smirked, saying, this little brat must have reached his limit. Competing with our Su family in financial power, you are still far from it. Su Chen's face showed signs of pain as he continued to raise the bid. 17 million. Hearing Su Chen's words, Changge smirked slightly, putting on a fierce expression. 18 million. Su Chen's face then showed a look of great satisfaction as he proudly raised the bid again. 20 million. When the figure of 20 million top-grade spirit stones was announced, the entire venue fell silent, with gasps of shock echoing throughout. Although the Taishu Dragon Sparrow Sword was remarkable, it was worth at most 15 million. As for the remaining 5 million, it was the result of the two of them competing with each other. At this moment, Changge clapped his hands with a smug expression and said, Congratulations, congratulations. This sword is yours. The Dark Knight, Rose, also witnessed this fierce battle and couldn't help but feel a thrill, slowly speaking. 20 million for the first time. 20 million for the second time. 20 million for the third time. Congratulations to buyer number 61 for winning the Taishu Long K sword. At this moment, Su Chen suddenly woke up from his excited state. As the words of the Dark Knight, Rose fell. It felt like a bucket of cold water was poured over him. Only at this moment did Su Chen realize that he had been tricked by Changge. It was precisely because he was competing with Changge that he spent so many spirit stones. This also led to Su Chen consuming more than half of the spirit stone resources he had brought, making it unlikely for him to bid in the subsequent auction. Thinking of all this, Su Chen was instantly furious, trembling all over, his face turning ashen, and he slammed his hand on the table, venting his anger and frustration. Changge, I, Su Chen, swear that I will tear you to pieces to vent my hatred. Su Chen clenched his fists and said fiercely, his voice filled with killing intent. Meanwhile, Changge wore a smug expression and clapped his hands, saying, mission accomplished. Su Chen, you are still far from competing with me in wealth. Upon hearing this, Su Chen nearly spat out a mouthful of old blood, and his internal injuries worsened. In the following time, Changge continued to observe the auction as he fused his divine and demonic bloodline. His cultivation strength was also subtly increasing, becoming stronger and stronger. However, complete fusion would still require more time. Truly worthy of the divine and demonic bloodline, it is indeed incredibly powerful. Changge slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air, letting out a heartfelt sigh. At this moment, the Dark Knight, Rose appeared again and took out another treasure. The next treasure was a divine ability, Wuxiang Jia's Heezy. Formless and invisible, it kills without a trace, with extremely fast speed and immense power. The starting price was 200,000 high-grade spirit stones. As for this divine ability, compared to the previous two treasures, its appeal was much less, but the starting price was also significantly lower. Thus, the auction continued to progress vigorously. However, Changge and others had high standards, so they did not find any treasures worth bidding on and simply waited quietly for the right opportunity to act. Changge seized the chance to continue merging the divine and demonic bloodline and refining the power of the Tiandao Wujiden, and his own cultivation strength was subtly increasing. Unconsciously, half a day had passed. The entire auction had reached the stage of the final treasures. The Dark Knight, Rose, still appeared enthusiastic as she began to introduce the final treasures. The first one was the 9 Yao star map, which contained the power of the 9 heavens and stars, full of wonders, and could use the power of the stars to fight. The starting price was 10 million high-grade spirit stones. Upon hearing the starting price of the final treasure, the entire venue almost erupted with excitement, with exclamations ringing out. The 9 Yao star map. My goodness, this is a treasure. A supreme treasure containing the power of the stars. Truly a good item. I can't believe someone is putting it up for sale. In an instant, exclamations continued, creating an extremely lively uproar. 12 million, 13 million, 15 million. Soon, this 9 Yao star map was auctioned off for a staggering 15 million, and the price continued to rise. Changge appeared to be in deep thought, muttering to himself, interesting, a rare spatial treasure. Too bad I don't understand the power of the stars, otherwise I could play with it. Ultimately, this 9 Yao star map was bought by a mysterious big shot for 30 million high-grade spirit stones, bringing the auction to a fever pitch. The Dark Knight, Rose, gracefully approached again and took out another final treasure. The Dark Knight, Rose, held up a 9-story small tower and slowly introduced it. The next treasure was called the 9 Transformation Xianhuang Tower. It contained the power of Xianhuang, but this tower was already damaged and had limited power. The starting price was 10 million high-grade spirit stones. Upon hearing the Dark Knight, Rose's introduction, the entire venue erupted again. This is a good treasure. It's a pity it's damaged. Otherwise, it would be immensely powerful. But if it can be repaired by a master craftsman, it can still regain considerable power. I'll take it for 11 million high-grade spirit stones. At this time, someone shouted out directly, their voice filled with excitement. Seeing this, Changge fell into deep thought, muttering to himself, this item is somewhat interesting. Coincidentally, my aunt is a master craftsman and can repair it. He also thought to check if the divine phoenix wings he wanted were ready. Chapter 69. Spending lavishly, winning the Yin Yang creation cauldron after thinking for a moment. Lu Changge had made his decision. However, Lu Changge did not rush to bid, but instead prepared to make a decisive move at the last moment, catching everyone off guard. In a short while, the price of the 9 transformation Xian Huang Tower Sword, reaching 15 million high-grade spirit stones. However, this price continued to climb. Even Su Chen joined the bidding frenzy, directly shouting a sky-high price of 16 million. At this moment, Lu Changge knew his opportunity had come. 17 million. Lu Changge followed closely behind. Upon hearing Lu Changge's extremely annoying voice, Su Chen's expression turned extremely gloomy, trembling with anger. "You little beast, do you want to use the same trick again? Don't worry, I won't be fooled," Su Chen said coldly. However, there were still many big shots interested in this treasure. Soon the price soared to 20 million. During this time, Lu Changge remained silent and did not raise his bid. 23 million. At this moment, a mysterious big shot among the 3 levels raised the price to 23 million. Suddenly, the entire venue fell silent, with exclamations echoing. How crazy! To pay this much for a damaged magic treasure. It's not worth this price unless it's a complete treasure. Lu Changge knew it was time to act and shock everyone. He was determined to acquire this magic treasure. 25 million. Lu Changge declared decisively. As soon as the words fell, no one dared to bid again. The Dark Knight Rose glanced at Lu Changge's room and slowly said, 25 million for the first time. 25 million for the second time. 25 million for the third time. Sold. Congratulations to buyer number 7 for acquiring the 9 transformation Xian Huang Tower. Upon hearing the announcement of the deal, Su Chen was undoubtedly furious, but there was nothing he could do. Lu Changge had raised the price too high for him to dare follow. After all, Su Chen no longer had that many spirit stones left, making it impossible for him to compete with Lu Changge. Immediately afterward, the Dark Knight, Rose slowly stepped back and took out the final treasure. The Dark Knight, Rose smiled sweetly and continued her enthusiastic introduction. The last treasure was the Yin-Yang Creation Cauldron. The Yin-Yang Creation Cauldron, a divine cauldron containing the power of Yin and Yang, with a Tai Chi pattern painted on its body, could unleash the power of Yin and Yang and was a supreme cauldron for refining weapons and medicines, with a starting price of 50 million high-grade spirit stones. Upon hearing this price, everyone in the venue widened their eyes in shock. Unexpectedly, the final treasure of this auction would be so precious. It is the legendary Yin-Yang Creation Cauldron. Even Lu Changge and Lu Chen showed expressions of astonishment upon hearing this. Interesting, Lu Chen exclaimed, his voice filled with extreme shock. The Emperor's son, this cauldron has an extraordinary origin, not inferior to the recently mentioned 9 transformation Xianhuang Tower. If given the chance, it could be worth a try. Upon hearing Lu Chen's suggestion, Lu Changge nodded, showing a look of agreement. It is indeed a good item. However, I already have the Heavenly Emperor Cauldron, but this cauldron might be somewhat helpful for my double pupils. 55 million. Lu Changge immediately shouted, raising the in his hand, breaking the silence first. Hearing Lu Changge's words, the entire venue was shocked. Many people already knew Lu Changge's identity. They knew the Lu family was wealthy, but they didn't expect Lu Changge to be so rich. It was simply throwing money around, spending lavishly, which left them in disbelief. At this moment, Su Chen decisively spoke up. I request a capital verification. I suspect he doesn't have that many spirit stones. Hearing Su Chen's words, the host, Dark Knight Rose, said, according to the auction rules, for any auction item over 20 million, anyone can request a capital verification, and it cannot be refused. Buyer number 7, please forgive us. No problem. Feel free to verify. Lu Changge waved his hand and said casually, showing no sign of hesitation. At this moment, a beautiful maid slowly walked into Lu Changge's room, ready to verify his assets. Lu Changge smiled faintly and said, Su Chen, you are still too inexperienced to compete with me. Immediately afterward, Lu Changge took out a crystal card and handed it to the maid for verification. The so-called crystal card is a type of spatial storage card that can hold a large amount of spirit stones and display the total number of spirit stones. Each crystal card is worth a fortune. The beautiful maid was taken aback upon seeing this, then politely accepted the crystal card and began the verification. 100 million. 150 million high-grade spirit stones. Young master, that's enough. That's more than enough. The beautiful maid's eyes widened in disbelief, as if she had seen astronomical numbers. And she couldn't help but exclaim. Immediately afterward, the beautiful maid stepped out and respectfully said, "The assets of buyer number 7 are sufficient. The auction can proceed." This undoubtedly slapped Su Chen in the face, leaving him feeling hot. At this time, Changge didn't forget to add insult to injury. "I'm not like some people who can't even produce 50 million, but still try to save face." Hearing Changge's mocking words, Su Chen's face turned pale with anger, and he coldly transmitted, "Changge, wait for it. I will never let you go." Changge responded with a cold sneer. "Rest assured, I will accompany you to the end. I hope you don't run away easily then." Su Chen gritted his teeth, to the death. Hearing the beautiful maid's words, the crowd erupted in gasps. They knew the Lu family was wealthy, but they didn't expect Changge to be this rich, far beyond their expectations. Thus, the farce of capital verification ended, and the auction continued. Many powerful figures were still interested in this yin-yang transformation cauldron. At this moment, the mysterious buyer number 1 from the 3rd floor directly offered 60 million high-grade spirit stones. Buyer number 1? Interesting. Changge smiled, a playful smile forming at the corner of his mouth. 65 million. At this moment, Changge directly chose to raise the price by 5 million, shocking the entire venue again. My goodness, the Emperor's son of the Lu family is still raising the price. This is too crazy. It's truly incredible. The depth of the Lu family's background is indeed unfathomable. A wave of lively chatter erupted among the crowd. 70 million. As for buyer number 1, he also opened his mouth wide, directly raising the price to the astronomical figure of 70 million. Unfortunately, Changge was determined to obtain the yin-yang transformation cauldron. 80 million. Changge continued to speak with shocking confidence. Feeling Changge's provocation, buyer number 1 became unusually angry and continued to raise the price. 90 million. Each time he made a move, it was a full 10 million, which undoubtedly astonished the entire venue. 100 million high-grade spirit stones. Finally, Changge directly revealed a sky-high price of 100 million spirit stones, concluding this auction. 100 million for the first time. 100 million for the second time. 100 million for the third time. The yin-yang transformation cauldron sold. Chapter 70. Dark night rose, a storm after the meeting in the end. Changge successfully obtained the yin-yang transformation cauldron for the astronomical price of 100 million high-grade spirit stones. The entire venue was shocked, and gasps echoed as everyone was greatly alarmed. 100 million high-grade spirit stones. This is too crazy. Is this the depth of the Lu family's background? I'm afraid this Emperor's son of the Lu family can bid, but can't take it with him. Indeed, for the auction, winning the bid is just the first step. Being able to leave alive with the item is the real deal. At the auction, there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers, with many powerful figures gathering. At this moment, Changge is probably already being watched by someone. Every auction tends to have situations involving murder and theft. Therefore, many powerful figures bring numerous bodyguards to protect the safety of their auction items. Let's go. After paying the spirit stones, we'll get the treasure. Changge smiled and headed to the backstage of the Heavenly Path auction, swiping the crystal card to smoothly obtain the yin-yang transformation cauldron and the 9 transformation Xianwang Tower. Dark Knight Rose smiled at Changge and said, "Young master, this is our Wan Dao Auction House's VIP card. In the future, when you bid at our auction, you can enjoy a 10% discount. Wan Dao Auction House. Good, then I want to be polite." Changge smiled slightly, waved his hand, and directly accepted the VIP card. The Wan Dao Auction House is the largest auction house in the entire 3,000 Dao domain, with branches in various Dao domains. And its overall strength is extremely terrifying. Dark Knight Rose is the chief auctioneer of the Wan Dao Auction House, holding a prestigious position, and is also listed among the beauty rankings. Dark Knight Beauty also saw Changge's potential and the Lu family's background, and immediately began to warmly court Changge. Dark Knight Rose continued to remind, "By the way, young master, you have won the last 2 final items, so there may be many people coveting them. Be careful on the way. By the way, our Wan Dao Auction House can provide full security services. Do you need it? young master? Dark Knight Rose spoke with a charming smile, captivating those around her. Lu Changge shook his head. No need. When soldiers come, I will block them. When water comes, I will cover it. Perhaps this will be a good trial for me. Lu Changge spoke proudly, his voice filled with strong confidence. Hearing this, Dark Knight Rose couldn't help but praise. Young master has great spirit, truly worthy of being the emperor's son of the Lu family. Such courage has already surpassed many people. I admire you greatly. Lu Changge smiled and then asked, by the way, I haven't asked for your name yet, Miss Rose. Dark Knight Rose gently smiled. My name is Decisive. You can call me Where in the future. Decisive, Where. A beautiful name. I will remember you. We will meet again if fate allows. Dark Knight Rose Decisive smiled again, a mesmerizing sight, and softly said, I believe we will meet again. Fox Spirit. Cold Ling Shuang couldn't help but lightly spit, her voice filled with disdain. Thus, after Lu Changge and the others bid farewell to Decisive, they directly left the Heavenly Path auction. Meanwhile, various powerful figures also quickly rode out of the city to avoid being targeted. At this moment, Chu Yunchi couldn't help but softly ask, Young Master, where are we going next? The Heavenly Path trial ground won't open for another 3 months. Lu Changge paused slightly. According to plan, first, let's visit the Yi family to see my aunt and grandfather and grandmother. After all, I haven't gone out since I was born, so I must bring gifts and visit properly. Several people nodded in agreement and prepared to head to the Chongqing Yi family together. At this moment, Lu Chen said calmly, Young Master, after leaving the auction, there are already several auras fixated on us, likely with ill intent. Lu Changge smiled arrogantly and replied, It doesn't matter. When soldiers come, I will block them, and when water comes, I will cover it. Just in time, I have fully recovered. I can practice my skills on them and test the power of my divine demon bloodline. Even if I encounter formidable opponents, I still have you, Old Lu. With Old Lu's protection, Lu Changge felt completely at ease. Lu Chen, however, wore a contemplative expression, carefully probing the strength of their opponents with his spiritual sense. Let's go. We are heading to the Yi family. After leaving Tiandao City, Lu Changge and his group rode the Thunderfire Qilin towards the direction of the Yi family. Meanwhile, Lu Changge also secretly scanned the surroundings, searching for potential threats. Goodness, there are 3 auras targeting me. It seems I really made quite the impression at the auction this time. Lu Changge murmured to himself, his voice filled with profound meaning. All right, let's speed up and shake off a few of them first. Otherwise, it could be a bit troublesome. Lu Changge quickly instructed the Thunderfire Qilin to accelerate. Yes, Master. The Thunderfire Qilin complied, carrying the group at lightning speed, transforming into streaks of thunder and suddenly increasing its pace. At this moment, someone could no longer hold back and took the initiative to attack. If they didn't act now, they might never catch up with Lu Changge again. After all, the Thunderfire Qilin's speed was incredibly fast, far surpassing that of ordinary mounts and flying boats, and its power was not to be underestimated. Suddenly, a familiar aura appeared. Su Chen and his protector were the first to show up and began pursuing Lu Changge. Lu Changge, you have thwarted my plans time and again. Today you shall die. Su Chen shouted, his voice filled with murderous intent. Upon seeing this, Lu Changge showed a look of surprise, not expecting it to be Su Chen. It seems I've stumbled upon you without any effort at all. If he could kill Su Chen, he would obtain a greater fate treasure chest and receive substantial rewards. So it's you so impatient. Very well, I shall grant you death today. Lu Changge grinned widely, revealing a look of excitement. Su Chen roared, unleashing a torrent of demonic energy from his body, no longer holding back as he directly executed his demonic techniques. Demon Sword Kill. With a wave of his hand, Su Chen summoned a phantom of a demon sword, emanating a terrifying cold light as it swiftly shot towards Lu Changge. Lu Changge also shouted, unleashing all his power, and decisively summoned the Ling Xiao flying sword to counter it. Just in time, let's test the power of my Ling Xiao flying sword. Swish, swish, swish. The Ling Xiao flying sword surged forward like a fierce tide, its moves exceptionally domineering, accompanied by sacred sword energy as it collided with the demon sword phantom. Boom, boom, boom. The deafening sounds of explosions echoed through the heavens and earth, resulting in a series of earth-shattering blasts. Not only Su Chen, but even Su Chen's protector suddenly attacked, targeting Lu Chen and the others fiercely. Heavenly Wolf, Moon, Devouring Claw. A straightforward and brutal claw, containing endless destructive power, filled with overwhelming malice, stirred up a rolling black storm. Boom, boom, boom. Unfortunately, Su Chen's protector severely underestimated the strength of the Lu family's protector, Lu Chen. Lu Chen soared into the air, unleashing a terrifyingly powerful aura that spread out in all directions. Buzz, buzz, buzz. To dare be so reckless before me, truly overestimating yourself and seeking death. Lu Chen shouted, waving his hand to summon the Wuchan sword, unleashing sharp sword energy. Lu Chen's overwhelming presence filled the air with an intense sword aura, like an unparalleled sword deity, instilling deep fear in others. One sword to obliterate dust. Lu Chen's technique was incredibly profound. With a single stroke of his sword, it contained supreme sword intent as it rushed towards Su Chen's protector. How is this possible? What kind of sword technique is this? Su Chen's protector, Su Chen, was taken aback, his face filled with shock. Who exactly are you? In a critical moment, Su Chen activated the Heavenly Wolf Dharma image, summoning a mighty and domineering phantom of the Heavenly Wolf to shield himself. However, even so, he could not withstand the deadly strike of the Wuchan sword. With one strike, the Heavenly Wolf Dharma image was severed, and Protector Su Chen let out a heart-wrenching scream, his body trembling violently as blood gushed forth, staining the ground. Who exactly are you? Although Protector Su Chen was not dead, he was severely injured, blood streaming from his body, clearly in a dire state. At this moment, Su Chen noticed the Wuchan sword. His eyes widened like copper bells, finally realizing, you are the Wuchan sword sovereign. No wonder your swordsmanship is so astonishing. Protector Su Chen was left in shock, his expression filled with disbelief. Lu Chen remained calm and authoritative, saying, you young ones are fighting. If you dare to act again, I will kill without mercy. Upon hearing Lu Chen's warning, Protector Su Chen fell silent, retreating to the side, no longer daring to make a move. He feared that even if Su Chen were killed, he would be unable to intervene, as Lu Chen had completely locked him down. How is this possible? Uncle Mo has been suppressed. Su Chen was astonished, his face showing disbelief. Lu Changge smirked coldly, saying, you're not worried about him now, but about your own life. Ling Xiao Flying Sword continued to kill. Lu Changge lightly pointed, controlling the power of the Ling Xiao Flying Sword as it whistled towards Su Chen. Swish, swish, swish. How is this possible? My demon shadows have been broken. Su Chen's expression changed dramatically, revealing a look of suspicion. In that case, let me show you my true strength. With that, Su Chen revealed the formidable nature of the Wanhua demon body, unleashing an overwhelming demonic aura. Wanhua demon body. Su Chen, you have finally revealed yourself. But even so, you are still no match for me. Lu Changge's words were filled with extreme arrogance and dominance, completely disregarding Su Chen. Su Chen was taken aback, exclaiming, what? You know my physique? Then you shall die even more. Even die Swallowing demonique technique. Swallowing even demonique sword. Slash. Su Chen let out a howl, his long hair wildly dancing, demonic energy surging as he rapidly moved his hands, summoning a black demonic sword phantom that was several times larger than before. Following that, under Su Chen's full power, the enormous demonic sword phantom broke through the air, carrying an overwhelming, terrifying force, swiftly rushing towards Lu Changge. Die, you ant! Lu Changge's eyes widened in shock upon seeing this. Is this the supreme demonic technique? How could it be cultivated to such a level? The Swallowing Heaven demonic technique was renowned not only in the 3,000 Dao domains, but also across the myriad realms as one of the most powerful demonic techniques. With Su Chen's Wanhua demon body combined with the power of the Swallowing Heaven demonic technique, his future potential was certainly immeasurable. Unfortunately, this child of destiny encountered Lu Changge, the great villain of destiny. This was destined to lead to a fate of being harvested. Even Lung Lingshuang was taken aback, her face showing disbelief. Indeed, it is the Devouring Heaven Demon Art, but it has only reached a minor completion, so its power is limited. Otherwise, the resulting power would be far beyond this. Coldling Frost, being the reincarnation of the Empress, has a high perspective and immediately noticed many clues, murmuring to herself. The supernatural power generated by the Devouring Heaven Demon Art is immense, and even Changge cannot be underestimated. Naturally, Changge would not sit idle. What if the Devouring Heaven Demon Art is powerful? I also have Imperial path techniques. One sword breaks all laws. Break for me. At the critical moment, Changge shouted lowly, his entire body surging with sword intent, and directly unleashed the killing move of the Slaughter Heaven sword cannon. In an instant, a mysterious and unparalleled sword shot out, containing an astonishingly oppressive force, colliding violently with the phantom of the Devouring Heaven Demon Sword, resulting in a tremendous explosion. Boom, boom, boom. With one sword strike, Changge successfully shattered the phantom of the Devouring Heaven Demon Sword, achieving a perfect balance in the confrontation. What? He actually blocked it. Damn it. Su Chen's face turned pale with shock, revealing an expression of disbelief, still unable to accept the scene before him. Su Chen had exposed his 10,000 transformation demon body and Devouring Heaven Demon Art, yet he still could not kill Changge. This was undoubtedly a severe slap in the face for Su Chen. Despite crossing such a large realm, Su Chen still failed to kill Changge. For Su Chen, this was already a loss. However, Su Chen was unwilling to accept this and still wanted to retaliate to vent his anger. Cough, cough, cough. I'm not willing. Su Chen was seen swallowing several healing pills, significantly recovering his injuries and barely regaining his combat power. Little beast, I will fight you to the death. Su Chen was seen crazily burning his own blood essence, greatly enhancing his combat power and fully entering a demonized state. In the demonized state, Su Chen seemed to transform into a true unparalleled demon lord, his combat power incredibly formidable. Seeing this, Changge remained unmoved and calmly said, Su Chen, on the arena that day, you were not my opponent. Now, you are still my defeated foe. What are the 10,000 transformation demon body and the demon art? In front of me, it's still a joke. Those who block me will be killed without mercy. Chapter 72. Slaying Su Chen to obtain the Devouring Heaven Demon Art after entering the demonized state. Su Chen's cultivation sword and his combat power increased dramatically. Changge, I will tear you to pieces. Su Chen let out a long howl, a heart-wrenching roar, with veins bulging all over his body, erupting with rolling demonic and murderous energy. Seeing this, Changge narrowed his eyes and said lightly, drawing demons into your body? This is a mutually destructive supernatural power. Su Chen, it seems you're out of tricks. Just right, today I will thoroughly kill you. Changge's eyes flashed with cold light as he spoke, filled with murderous intent. As long as he could kill Su Chen, he could obtain a greater celestial fate treasure chest, which undoubtedly made Changge feel very excited. Especially the Devouring Heaven Demon Art that Su Chen was cultivating, which made Changge feel quite covetous. Heavenly Tao-Divine Thunder, annihilate for me. At the critical moment, Changge shouted lowly, quickly using his own thunderous original power to summon the Heavenly Tao-Divine Thunder, filled with an astonishingly holy power, swiftly roaring towards Su Chen. The Heavenly Tao-Divine Thunder restrains evil demons, exerting great suppressive power over Su Chen. This was the best strategy Changge could think of. Not good. Damn it. It's the Heavenly Tao-Divine Thunder again. Su Chen's eyes widened in horror as he revealed an expression of extreme fear. On the arena that day, Su Chen had lost under Changge's Heavenly Tao-Divine Thunder. And now, with Changge employing the same tactic again, Su Chen felt immense terror. Damn it. I will fight you to the death. Devouring Heaven Demon Art. 10,000 Annihilation Demon Seal. 10,000 Transformation Demon Body. Lend me your strength. At the critical moment, Su Chen roared, frantically urging the power of the 10,000 Transformation Demon Body, entering the strongest combat state, unleashing terrifying demonic energy. Su Chen rapidly moved his hands, continuously unleashing 3 world-destroying demon seals, quickly smashing towards Changge. Each seal was more oppressive than the last. Each one was stronger than the previous. I refuse to believe I can't kill you. However, Su Chen severely underestimated the power of the heavenly Tao divine thunder. The heavenly Tao divine thunder is indestructible, continuously piercing through the 10,000 annihilation demon seals and hitting Su Chen hard, sending him flying. No! Su Chen's face turned pale with shock, letting out an excruciating scream, clearly unable to accept the scene before him. Odison, Su Chen's protector, Su Mo, was shocked and hurriedly spoke. We should leave quickly. The Lu family has deep foundations. We are not their match. At this moment, even Su Mo had to admit that they were no match for the Lu family. Hearing this, Changge sneered and said, "Want to leave? It's too late now." Su Chen still maintained an obstinate attitude, completely blinded by rage, as if he had gone mad. "No, I don't believe it. I must kill him." Su Mo sighed softly, revealing a helpless expression. Alas, he knew Su Chen's character, too extreme in his actions. Now that Su Chen was determined to kill Changge, he would not easily give up. The main reason was that Su Chen could not accept that Changge could defeat him despite crossing a large realm. For the proud Su Chen, this was a fatal blow that severely damaged his Tao heart. If Changge's cultivation realm had been higher than his, Su Chen would have likely fled long ago. But Changge was clearly weaker by a large realm, yet could still crush him in every aspect. This was undoubtedly something Su Chen could not accept. Devouring Heaven Demon Jar. Out. At the life and death moment, Su Chen had no choice but to summon the Imperial artifact, the Devouring Heaven Demon Jar. The Devouring Heaven Demon Jar was left behind by the Demon Emperor who created the Devouring Heaven Demon Art, possessing boundless power and containing extremely terrifying destructive capabilities. In theory, such an Imperial artifact should be beyond Su Chen's easy control. However, Su Chen sacrificed his own blood essence, infusing it into the Devouring Heaven Demon Jar, barely allowing him to unleash 1/10,000th of its power. But even just 1/10,000th of its power was enough to be deadly. Devouring Heaven Demon Jar. Swallow the mountains and rivers. Annihilate. At the critical moment, Su Chen unleashed the essence of the Devouring Heaven Demon Jar, releasing waves of black energy storms, accompanied by demonic light, rapidly charging towards Changge. The Holy Sun actually summoned the Devouring Heaven Demon Jar. That kid is doomed. Su Chen's protector, Su Mo, revealed a look of astonishment and excitement. Young master, be careful. Chen was taken aback, his expression changing dramatically, revealing a look of terror. At that moment, Changge, bearing immense pressure, said lightly, "Don't worry, I can handle it. What of the Imperial artifact? In your hands, it is simply a waste. Little brat, if you can't control it, just obediently hand it over." Divine Body Phenomenon, Chaos Seed Green Lotus. At the critical moment, Changge directly unleashed the Divine Body Phenomenon, the Chaos Seed Green Lotus. The next moment, boundless chaotic power erupted from Changge, sweeping in all directions. The chaotic energy obliterated everything between heaven and earth, causing a great commotion. Soon after, under the endless chaotic aura, a green lotus slowly emerged. The green lotus contained an unparalleled holy power, as if it could purify everything in the world. This is the heaven-defying power of the Chaos Seed Green Lotus. Even the demonic energy of the Devouring Heaven Demon Jar was completely suppressed. How is this possible? The demonic energy of the Devouring Heaven Demon Jar has been suppressed. This is the power of chaos. Su Chen looked as if he had just realized something, but it was too late. Heaven's seizing hand. Bring it to me. Changge waved his hand and directly unleashed the divine ability, transforming it into a gigantic black hand that seized the heavenly Devouring Demon Jar. No, not only that, but the endless chaotic power continuously struck Su Chen, beating him down like a dead dog. It's over, Su Chen. You dare to stand against me, underestimating your own strength. Changge's voice was cold to the extreme, and he completely ended Su Chen's life. Primal Chaos Infinite Sword. Slash. With one strike, Changge unleashed an immensely powerful sword attack, severing Su Chen's physical body. No, Holy Son, the Su family's guardian wanted to intervene and save him. But it was already too late, as Lu Chun blocked him directly. The child of destiny, Su Chen, is dead. At this moment, a reward from the system echoed in Lu Changge's mind. Congratulations, host, for slaying the child of destiny and obtaining the destiny treasure chest. Open the destiny treasure chest. Congratulations. Host, you have obtained heavenly devouring demon technique. Congratulations, host. You have obtained an immortal elixir. Congratulations, host. You have obtained destiny battle armor. Lu Changge's eyes widened in joy. Truly worthy of being the child of destiny, the rewards from this destiny treasure chest were indeed incredibly generous. Chapter 73. The appearance of the number one buyer. The might of the dustless swordmaster with Su Chen's fall. The bloody battle came to an end. No, Holy Son, Su Mo, the Su family's guardian, was horrified, his heart shaken, and his eyes filled with overwhelming anger. You dare to kill the Holy Son. Our Su family will never let you go. Su Mo gritted his teeth and spoke. Hearing Su Mo's words, Lu Changge replied indifferently. I welcome your Su family's revenge at any time. But daring to speak such wild words to me, Elder Lu, kill him first. Upon hearing Lu Changge's order, Lu Chun replied flatly, yes, young master. With that, the dustless swordmaster Lu Chun made his move once more. You go too far. Su Mo roared, unleashing a torrent of demonic energy, revealing his demonic form. 10,000 demons devouring heaven. With a wave of his hand, endless ancient demonic shadows howled out, producing a terrifying sound as they rushed towards Lu Chun and Lu Changge. Howl! 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 Give me your life! Throughout the heavens and earth, cries of agony echoed. The battle was undoubtedly intense. However, facing Su Mo's deadly strike, Lu Chun merely unleashed one sword. Celestial, flying, immortal. The sword energy spans 3,000 miles. A single sword's light chills 19 states. In an instant, an extraordinarily stunning sword broke through the void, as if it transcended space and shattered time itself. Under that sword, the myriad demonic shadows were severed. Su Mo knew that Lu Chen's cultivation was powerful, but he had no idea it was powerful to such an extent, far beyond his imagination. No. Su Mo let out a miserable scream as his physical body was directly severed, but fortunately, his soul transformed into a wisp of black smoke, tearing through space to escape. This time, the Su family was utterly defeated. You little pests, anyone who dares to stand against my Lu family will meet the same fate. Lu Chun proclaimed with overwhelming dominance, showcasing the formidable deterrent power of the dustless swordmaster. At this point, those who had been secretly following Lu Changge no longer dared to act recklessly and fled in disarray. Young master, it's all taken care of, let's go. Lu Changge nodded, and the group continued riding the Thunderfire Qilin towards the Yi family. As for the two women who witnessed the battle, they couldn't help but feel exhilarated and their blood boiling. Lu Chen's combat power was exceptionally fierce. No wonder he could become Lu Changge's guardian. However, there were still some fearless big shots who came to ambush Lu Changge. At that moment, two more figures in black cloaks appeared, exuding terrifying killing intent, blocking the path of the Thunderfire Qilin. Who are you? The Thunderfire Qilin's eyes widened in anger as it roared, its voice filled with astonishing pressure. As the words fell, the Thunderfire Qilin let out a roar and unleashed a series of thunder and fire shockwaves, rapidly shooting towards the two blocking figures. Be careful, the newcomers are not friendly. Lu Chen's expression changed slightly, revealing a cautious demeanor. However, even the Thunderfire Qilin's deadly attack was easily neutralized by the two figures. The black-clad elder slowly spoke, Kid. Hand over the 9-turn Xianhuang Tower and the Yin-Yang Creation Cauldron, and I can spare your life. Otherwise, don't blame me for being merciless. Sensing the elder's chilling, killing intent, Lu Changge sneered and replied, Daring to rob my things? You must be tired of living. This voice sounds familiar. You are the number one buyer? At that moment, Lu Changge suddenly realized. No wonder this elder's voice was so familiar. He was the number one buyer from the past auction. To be ranked as the number one buyer showed how esteemed his status was, probably not weaker than Lu Changge's. No wonder he dared to come and rob Lu Changge. He truly had some guts. The mysterious elder smiled sinisterly and said, "Kid, you know too much. Only the dead can keep secrets." Heavenly Sovereign's palm. With those words, the mysterious elder suddenly made his move, gathering all his power into one palm, unleashing a devastating strike. Boom! With a single palm strike, the heavens shook, and the earth trembled, containing unparalleled pressure that sent chills down one's spine. What a powerful palm technique! This person's realm far exceeds the cave heaven realm. Be careful. Lu Changge sensed the attack and immediately changed his expression, shouting, "Elder Lu, make your move. Using the strong to bully the weak, you go too far." At this moment, Lu Chen spoke coldly, his sword intent surging, erupting with a terrifying and powerful aura. Boom! Changsheng Jun family. Do you think that wearing masks means I won't recognize you? Lu Chen's words were filled with chilling, killing intent, directly exposing the true identities of the two black-clad powerhouses. It turned out that these two were indeed elders from the Changsheng Jun family. The four great Changsheng families, Lu family, Yi family, Jun family, and Ji family, stood above many families in the 3,000 realms. These two were from the Jun family, whose power was unfathomable. No wonder they dared to act against Lu Changge. Dustless sword. Lu Chen shouted, unleashing the killing move from the dustless sword technique, transforming it into an extraordinarily stunning strike. Countering the two members of the Jun family were taken aback, their expressions changing drastically, revealing fear. With one sword strike, Lu Chen directly shattered the power of the Heavenly Sovereign's palm, showcasing the might of the dustless sword technique. The two elders from the Jun family instantly spewed blood, their faces showing deep apprehension. Lu Chen continued coldly, "To assassinate the young master of the Lu family. Do you wish to officially go to war with the Lu family?" Indeed, Lu Changge was now the young master of the Lu family, with a prestigious status. The two from the Changsheng Jun family dared to openly snatch Lu Changge's opportunities, which was undoubtedly a loss of face. Moreover, it would provoke a war between the Lu family and the Jun family. Both the Lu and Jun families were incredibly powerful. True Changsheng families. If war broke out, the consequences would be unimaginable, and no one would dare to bear such repercussions. Now that Lu Chen's combat power was astonishing and had uncovered the true identities of the two, the Jun family could only utter a harsh threat and retreat begrudgingly. What a Changsheng Lu family! I have seen your depth. This round, you have won. We shall see what happens next. Seeing that their identities have been exposed and their lethal moves have been neutralized by Lu Chen, the two from Jun's family could no longer stay here and quickly left. Thus, under Lu Cheng's protection, two schemes targeting Lu Changge were completely thwarted. Meanwhile, Lu Changge and the others continued their journey towards the Changsheng Yi family while practicing their skills. Chapter 74. Heading to the Changsheng Yi family. Receiving the ancient Qinglian lantern, the Thunderfire Qilin raced through the air, transforming into a streak of light as it sped towards the Changsheng Yi family. The Changsheng Yi family is located in the Changsheng domain within the 3,000 Dao domains, approximately 3 days away from their current location. Unless they used a teleportation array, the journey would be quite long. However, Lu Changge was not in a hurry. He planned to use this time to enjoy the scenery along the way while practicing the Swallowing Heaven Devil Art. After killing Su Chen, Lu Changge successfully obtained the Swallowing Heaven Devil Art and was ready to delve into its intricacies. Now that Lu Changge had acquired the divine demon bloodline, practicing the Swallowing Heaven Devil Art was progressing at an astonishing rate. Before long, mysterious and unparalleled divine demon power began to emanate from Lu Changge, causing waves of fluctuation around him. His cultivation level was subtly increasing, becoming stronger and stronger. The Swallowing Heaven Devil Art was indeed profound and full of wonders. Lu Changge couldn't help but admire it in his heart. The technique was extremely domineering, capable of devouring the enemy's power and possessing many mysteries. Even in its preliminary stages, Lu Changge felt he was benefiting immensely. At that moment, several people noticed the strange aura emanating from Lu Changge, and their expressions changed slightly, revealing a hint of astonishment. What a terrifying aura! What kind of technique is the young master practicing? Shu Yunqi's pretty face changed slightly, clearly shocked. She was horrified to discover that mysterious demonic energy was appearing around Lu Changge. Long Lingshuang calmly said, "Don't worry, the young master knows what he's doing." Indeed, Long Lingshuang had already realized that Lu Changge was practicing the swallowing heaven devil art. Although she didn't know where Lu Changge had obtained it, she understood that his level of strangeness was likely far beyond ordinary understanding. Thus, 3 days and nights quietly passed. As for Lu Changge's cultivation level, it soared to the 8th layer of spirit transformation, getting closer to the cave heaven realm. Lu Changge also sent a message to his aunt, Yi Qingwu, informing her that he was going to visit the Yi family. "Brat, hurry up. It's better to arrive early than to arrive late. The divine phoenix wings you asked me to forge are just finished. Come and get them." However, the Yi family is holding a family conference recently, so be careful. Hearing his aunt Yi Qingwu's message, Lu Changge murmured to himself, revealing a thoughtful expression. "A family conference? How interesting. Let us go and join the fun." Before long, the Thunderfire Qilin successfully brought Lu Changge and company to the Changxing domain. Lu family's young master Lu Changge has come to visit his grandparents. "Please open the door." Yi family. At this moment, Lu Changge shouted and directly sent a message to the Changxing Yi family. Riding the Thunderfire Qilin, accompanied by the 2 women and Lu Chen, he arrived at the gates of the Changxing Yi family. Just then, the grand and majestic gates of the Yi family slowly opened. "Welcome the Lu family's young master." At that moment, a solemn voice resonated throughout the heavens and earth. "Let us go in." Lu Changge smiled slightly and led the others into the Changxing Yi family. Changge, Yi Yao, and Yi Qingwu had long been waiting at the entrance for Lu Changge. "Little Changge, you finally came to play with us." Lu Changge's aunt Yi Qingwu laughed heartily and led Lu Changge inside. "Go see your grandparents. They have missed you for a long time." Under Yi Qingwu's guidance, Lu Changge finally saw his grandfather, the head of the Yi family, Yi Tianqing. "Greetings, grandfather." "Greetings, grandmother." Lu Changge bowed deeply and spoke excitedly. "After so many years, you've grown so tall, very good," his grandmother said lovingly with a warm smile. Grandfather Yi Tianqing nodded and said, "No wonder you are Qingwu's son, dual pupils. Chaos body, supreme bone. The Lu family has a son. The Lu family will prosper. Little Changge, since you have come to the Yi family, your grandfather will give you a gift." Yi Tianqing smiled slightly, waving his hand, revealing a look of satisfaction. "This is the ancient Qinglian lantern, a gift for you." Seeing this, Yi Qingwu's eyes widened in shock, and she exclaimed, "Father, you actually gave this to Changge." Clearly, this ancient Qinglian lantern had an extraordinary origin and contained incredible power. Lu Changge was shocked and cautiously took the uniquely shaped ancient Qinglian lantern, his face revealing a look of surprise. "Thank you, grandfather." Seeing this, Yi Qingwu hurriedly explained, "Little Changge, this ancient Qinglian lantern was left by our ancestor, the Qing Emperor. It can purify the darkness of the world and has a strong restraining power against demons and monsters. Your grandfather gave it to you. It is undoubtedly a tremendous blessing." Upon hearing Yi Qingwu's words, Lu Changge was already suspicious but was still taken aback. He never expected the ancient Qinglian lantern to have such a terrifying origin, indeed being an Imperial artifact. Clearly, grandfather Yi Tianqing had high hopes for Lu Changge. Upon learning about the ancient Qinglian lantern's background, Lu Changge was even more delighted and repeatedly thanked his grandfather. As for his grandmother, she smiled kindly and said, "I don't have anything valuable, just this ancient soul jade, which can protect the physical body and soul. Since I am of no use in the Yi family, I'll give it to you." Yi Qingwu was slightly startled and said, "Mother's ancient jade is rare in the world. You should quickly thank your grandmother." "Thank you, grandmother." Lu Changge accepted the ancient jade, feeling excited again. Receiving such valuable treasures from his grandparents upon entering the Yi family undoubtedly left Lu Changge feeling overwhelmed and delighted. Soon after, Lu Changge spent more than half a day reminiscing with his grandparents in a warm atmosphere. Lu Changge then went to his aunt Yi Qingwu's training room. "Little Changge, here are the divine phoenix wings you wanted. Give them a try." Yi Qingwu smiled sweetly and took out the divine phoenix wings, handing them directly to Lu Changge. Seeing this, Lu Changge quickly said, "Thank you, aunt." These divine phoenix wings are truly amazing. Changge exclaimed as he looked at the lifelike divine phoenix wings, feeling excited. He tried out the divine phoenix wings in the training room, and the speed was incredibly fast, almost like teleportation. It was easy to imagine that with the power of the divine phoenix wings combined with the 9 heavens dragon step, the speed produced would be unmatched, even fast enough to tear through space. Wu smiled and said with satisfaction, "But you still need to be careful. Such extraordinary treasures should not be used recklessly, especially in front of the ancient divine phoenix clan. They have long wanted to reclaim the divine phoenix body, which will only increase their hatred. By the way, I also made you a weapon called the Heavenly Phoenix Claw. Wearing it will make you invincible." Then, Wu mysteriously smiled and took out a pair of Heavenly Phoenix Claws, seriously handing them to Changge. Chapter 75. The Yi family conference begins. Changge smiled slightly and took out the 9-turn Xianwang Tower, saying seriously, "Aunt, take a look at this treasure." Wu looked curious and widened her beautiful eyes, revealing a look of surprise. "This is a treasure from ancient times." Changge smiled and said, "That's right. This tower is called the 9 Turns Xianwang Tower, a treasure I acquired at the Tiandao auction. It contains the power of Xianwang, but unfortunately, it is damaged. Does Aunt have a way to repair it?" Wu, seeing this, immediately showed a look of love and nodded, saying, "I see. I have a way. However, repairing this ancient artifact requires precious materials, and it may take some time. You need to be prepared. It could take several years, and I cannot be certain." Changge laughed and said, "What does 3 to 5 years matter? I can wait. Just leave it to Aunt to repair." Wu confidently smiled, then took the 9 turns Xianwang Tower and said, "Don't worry, I'll handle it. In a few years, I can refine the power of this tower back to 90% of its previous state." Upon hearing Wu's words, Changge was delighted and said, "Thank you very much, Aunt." Wu is a top-level artifact master, which undoubtedly saves Changge a lot of effort. In the following time, Changge introduced his recent experiences to Wu. Wu was also amazed, not expecting that within such a short time, Changge's cultivation had made such rapid progress, and that he had gained so many opportunities. After reminiscing, Changge couldn't help but ask, "By the way, Aunt, what exactly is the Yi family's family meeting?" Wu, upon hearing this, rarely showed a cautious expression and began to explain seriously. "The purpose of this family meeting is solely to determine the holy son of the Yi family, the candidate for the next generation of the family head. This time, there are 3 popular candidates from the Yi family. The first is Yi Lingtian from the 2nd branch of the Yi family. The second is Yi Liangchen from the 3rd branch. The third is Yi Yao from the 1st branch of the Yi family. Unfortunately, Yi Yao is a woman, otherwise, she would definitely be a strong candidate for the Holy Son." Wu sighed lightly, clearly having high hopes for Yi Yao. However, since Yi Yao is a woman, she ultimately has to marry and cannot become the true head of the Yi family. Changge nodded, revealing a deeper meaning. "So it's Yao Yao? If she wants to become the family head, I can help her. After all, I am her fiancé." Change's lips curled slightly as he spoke lightly. Wu's eyes lit up, but she still said softly, "However, this matter still needs to consider Yao Yao's opinion. I am willing." At that moment, Yao slowly walked over from a distance and said seriously, "Changge, I am willing to become the holy maiden of the Yi family. I hope you can lend me a helping hand." Changge smiled and said, "All right. No wonder you are my fiancé. You truly have ambition. I like it." Hearing this, Yao's pretty face turned slightly red, unsure of what Changge meant by "I like it." "By the way, when does this family meeting start? And what is the process?" Changge couldn't help but ask. Wu said seriously, "You came at just the right time. The family meeting will officially start tomorrow. As for the selected candidates, there are a total of 8 young talents from the Yi family competing for the position of the Holy Son. The family meeting consists of 3 rounds. The first round is to climb the 9 layers Qinglian platform, where reaching the 9th layer is the highest honor. Anyone below the 6th layer will be eliminated. The second round is the Qinglian illusion, where those who pass the illusion can advance. The third round is a ring battle to select the final candidate for the Holy Son. Upon hearing about the family meeting, Lu Changge fell into deep thought, considering strategies. Yi Qingwu said softly, "There is only a chance in the final ring battle." Lu Changge replied seriously, "I know. I will adapt to changes. If you want to become the holy maiden of the Yi family, I will naturally help you." Lu Changge gently took Yi Yao's jade hand and said seriously. Hearing Lu Changge's words, Yi Yao's pretty face turned slightly red as she felt the warmth from his hand and said earnestly, "I believe in you." After a night of silence, Lu Changge entered a state of cultivation, preparing for the next day. On the second day, the Yi family meeting began. Over 1,000 family members of the Yi family gathered at the Changxing Square to welcome this grand event. In the center of Changxing Square stood a Qinglian platform, where the 8 outstanding talents of the Yi family were present. These 8 individuals were to select the final holy son of the Yi family. They were Yi Lingtian, Yi Liangchun, Yi Yao, Yi Jinghong, Yi Tianke, Yi Lingxiao, Yi Longyuan, and Yi Wudao. Among these 8, only Yi Yao was a woman, highlighting her esteemed status as she was qualified to participate in the final battle for the Holy Son. The head of the Yi family, Yi Qingtian, once again appeared and slowly announced, "Now, I declare the family meeting of the Yi family officially begins." The purpose of this family meeting is solely to select the future head of the Yi family, the current Holy Son. Now is the first round. Please the 8 candidates climb the Qinglian platform. Those below the 5th stage will be eliminated. The Qinglian platform is where the Qing Emperor once attained enlightenment. Climbing to above the 5th layer indicates that one's talent and aptitude are protected by the ancestors. Those below the 5th layer indicate a lack of qualification. The 9 layers of the Qinglian platform are not easy to climb. Only those with great will, great courage, and great wisdom have the opportunity to reach the top. Thus, everyone began to climb forward. Yi Yao climbed as if walking on flat ground, facing almost no obstacles. However, the others did not find it so easy. Each time they stepped up a layer, they faced overwhelming pressure, clearly not an easy task. In this way, Yi Yao effortlessly reached the 9th layer of the Qinglian platform. A chorus of exclamations arose from the crowd. Yi Yao was actually the first to reach the 9th layer. Truly, a woman does not yield to men. Who says women are inferior to men? I believe Yi Yao should become the holy maiden. It was evident that many people in the crowd supported Yi Yao. As for Yi Lingtian and Yi Liangchun, they also felt the pressure from Yi Yao and successfully reached the 9th layer. The others were not so lucky. Most only barely climbed to the 6th or 7th layer. Ultimately, among the 8, 6 successfully reached the 6th layer and entered the second round. The first round of the Qinglian platform tested talent. The second round is the Qinglian illusion, which tests the Tao heart, or willpower. At this moment, Lu Changge's mind was once again filled with the system's voice. "Ding, congratulations to the host for discovering the destined child, Yi Lingtian. Suppressing and killing Yi Lingtian will reward you with the Destiny treasure box." Lu Changge's mind shook, and he immediately widened his eyes, revealing a look of ecstatic joy. "It's here. It's finally here. I knew that in such a large Yi family, a destined child would surely appear." Chapter 76. Yi Yao, the holy maiden of the Yi family. The Qinglian illusion tests the Tao heart. The remaining 6 entered the Qinglian illusion one after another. In a short while, one person screamed and flew out of the Qinglian illusion, having shattered their Tao heart. Yi Qingtian immediately announced their failure. Yi Lingxiao failed. Yi Lingxiao showed a strong sense of unwillingness, clenched his fists, and hung his head in disappointment, clearly still unwilling to believe he had lost so easily. No. After some time, Yi Tianke was also expelled, spitting out a mouthful of blood and falling heavily to the ground, clearly defeated by his inner demons. Thus, only the last remaining were Yi Yao, Yi Lingtian, Yi Liangchun, and Yi Jinghong. An hour passed, and Yi Lingtian was the first to emerge from the Qinglian illusion, his expression somewhat heavy. Next, Yao also walked out. Finally, Yi Liangchun and Yi Jinghong also passed through the illusion, albeit with lingering fears. Once again, the crowd erupted into a commotion. As expected of Yi Lingtian, the hope of the Yi family, he was indeed the first to emerge. Yao was also impressive. Though slightly slower, following closely behind, she also has potential, It seems that the final arena battle is going to be extremely intense. Just like that, the four of them successfully passed the second round, leaving only the final round. This is the brutally intense arena battle. The four drew lots and were divided into two groups for their matchups. The final two victors would then face off to choose the true Holy Sun. Yi Yao drew the second group, facing off against Yi Jinghong. As for the first group, it was Yi Lingtian battling Yi Liangchen. Below the arena, Lu Changge, who had been leisurely enjoying fruits, also wore a serious expression. Although Lu Changge couldn't directly help Yi Yao, he could still provide guidance from the sidelines and offer her advice. The matches in both groups began simultaneously. Please. After some polite exchanges, Yi Yao and Yi Jinghong immediately entered combat mode and started competing with each other. Yi Yao's moves were incredibly agile and graceful, like a startled swan or a playful dragon, and combined with her movement techniques, she resembled a fairy descending to the mortal realm. On the other hand, Yi Jinghong was more aggressive, with deadly moves appearing one after another, making it hard to defend against him. The fighting styles of the two were completely different, but they fiercely exchanged blows, creating a heated atmosphere. In no time, their battle reached a boiling point. Both Yi Jinghong and Yi Yao had impressive cultivation levels, being strong in the cave heaven realm. Seeing this, Lu Changge smiled slightly, and his heart felt at ease. Yao Yao won. As expected, just as Lu Changge had said, Yi Yao emerged victorious, having only sustained minor injuries. Meanwhile, on the other side, Yi Lingtian and Yi Liangchen were also locked in a fierce battle. Both were exceptional talents from the Yi family, and the fighting was particularly intense. Yi Lingtian was well-versed in many of the Yi family's techniques and had a deep understanding of martial arts, ultimately proving to be superior and achieving victory. Lu Changge also paid attention to this battle, revealing a thoughtful expression. Quite interesting, as expected of the destined child of the Yi family. A prodigy cultivated with the family's utmost resources. His strength is truly astonishing. It seems this battle will be quite difficult for Yao Yao. Next, there was an hour of rest and recovery time. Yi Yao and Yi Lingtian both went off the arena to recover and adjust their conditions for the final battle. Yao Yao, I've seen Yi Lingtian's techniques and abilities. If you both unleash your full strength, your chances of winning are only about 40%, Lu Changge said slowly. Hearing Lu Changge's words, Yi Yao nodded and said, Indeed, my strength is still a bit weaker than Brother Lingtian's. The odds of winning seem slim. Is there any way to make up for it? Yi Yao's pretty face showed an expression of anticipation as she looked at Lu Changge and couldn't help but ask. Lu Changge replied slowly, There is a way, but the time is too short, and it's somewhat risky. I will open my consciousness and impart it to you. Following that, Lu Changge conveyed a secret technique to Yi Yao. Upon hearing this, Yi Yao immediately showed a look of surprise and excitedly said, As expected of you, with this method, I believe I can defeat him. Yi Yao quickly sat cross-legged and began to cultivate, exuding waves of mysterious and unparalleled aura. An hour quietly passed by. The highly anticipated Yi family clan assembly's decisive battle had begun. After resting for an hour, Yi Yao and Yi Lingtian regained their strength and took to the battlefield again. Yao sister, please. Yi Lingtian smiled faintly, his voice filled with confident assurance. Brother Lingtian, please guide me. Yi Yao replied seriously, her expression solemn. The two stepped onto the arena, both exuding a tense atmosphere, releasing powerful killing intent. Boom, boom, boom. In no time, their auras surged wildly as they unleashed their techniques. As the top talents of the Yi family, they shared the same inheritance. Thus, the moves they employed were nearly identical. Ancient Green Emperor Seal against Ancient Green Emperor Seal. The techniques were the same, but their power differed. Yi Lingtian still proved to be superior, successfully pushing Yi Yao back. A wave of commotion erupted among the crowd. Yi Yao truly was no match for Yi Lingtian. I knew it. Yi Lingtian is the true holy son of our Yi family. Go Yi Yao. Yi Lingtian will definitely win. Unbeknownst to them, Yi Yao had already fallen into a disadvantageous position, her state quite precarious. Meanwhile, Yi Lingtian was gaining the upper hand, gradually preparing to conclude the battle against Yi Yao with overwhelming force. or the eternal life, divine body. I, Yi Tian, am the true king. Yi Tian roared in his heart, his eyes widening as he unleashed an astonishingly powerful aura. Boom, boom, boom. The final move will defeat you. Sister, just be at ease and become the fiancée of the Lu family. Marry them obediently. Ancient sealing heaven seal. In the blink of an eye, an earth-shattering seal shot forth, containing boundless pressure, rapidly racing towards Yi Yao. If Yi Yao were to use the same technique, she would certainly not stand a chance against Yi Tian. However, at that moment, Yi Yao's aura shifted, and she executed the secret technique imparted to her by Lu Changge. Chaotic green lotus seal. Break! Yi Yao shouted, a mysterious chaotic power surging from her body, merging with the green lotus and instantly transforming into a stunning strike. The chaotic green lotus seal was a technique that Lu Changge had just comprehended and now generously imparted to Yi Yao. With a single seal, Yi Tian's expression changed drastically, his eyes wide with extreme fear. How is this possible? PFF, PFF, PFF. Yi Tian coughed up blood. Even his protective armor shattered, and he was sent flying off the arena. Yi Yao wins. Congratulations to Yi Yao for becoming the holy maiden of the Yi family. The head of the Yi family, Yi Tian, announced solemnly. Chapter 77. Yi Tian sparring. The Yi family clan assembly has come to an end. Yi Yao concluded Yi Tian with a single strike of the chaotic green lotus seal. As Yi Tian's voice fell, everyone finally came to their senses. Yi Yao won. Yi Yao will now be the true holy maiden of the Yi family. However, at this moment, Yi Tian continued speaking, in light of Yi Tian's outstanding performance. He has been designated as the reserve holy son of the Yi family. Upon hearing this news, Yi Tian, who had initially looked dejected, was suddenly shocked and revealed a look of joy. This was indeed a rare consolation. The so-called reserve holy son is essentially the successor to the holy son. If anything were to happen to Yi Yao, Yi Tian would become the next head of the Yi family. This was also a double insurance measure prepared by the Yi family in advance. Yi Yao, upon hearing this, was slightly taken aback, thinking to herself, I won't give you that opportunity. Yi Tian and Yi Yao exchanged glances, wiped the blood from the corners of their mouths. And Yi Tian couldn't help but speak. Yao's sister, the final strike contained chaotic power, but also our Yi family's green lotus power. Our Yi family has never had such a technique. Where did you come by it? Did you comprehend it yourself? This question from Yi Tian was not only his doubt, but also the curiosity of many senior experts within the Yi family. Before the battle, Lu Changge's guidance to Yi Yao had naturally not escaped the eyes of these old foxes, and they already had their suspicions. Hence, Yi Yao honestly replied, to be honest, it was the Imperial son of the Lu family who pointed it out to me. Upon hearing this, Yi Tian showed a look of realization. So that's how it is. The Imperial son of the Lu family. So it was you. You really found a good fiancé. Yi Tian spoke in a sarcastic tone, his voice filled with unwillingness. Although Yi Yao had cleverly secured the final victory, the fact that she could execute such a strike in such a short time showed just how astonishing her talent was. Yi Tian still felt a bit unsettled about this matter and wanted to witness the prowess of Yi Yao's fiancé, the son of the Lu family. I have long heard of your reputation. Why not take this opportunity to spar with you? At this moment, Yi Tian walked boldly to Lu Changge's front and immediately issued a challenge. Upon hearing Yi Tian's words, Lu Changge smiled slightly, knowing that the opportunity had come. This was undoubtedly the best chance to suppress Yi Tian. However, he still needed to maintain the necessary etiquette and face. He couldn't completely tear the facade. After all, this was in the Yi family, and Lu Changge had to consider his grandfather's reputation. Lu Changge said calmly, the Holy Son has just fought several battles and has not yet fully recovered from his injuries. It will be unfair for me to fight you now. So let's forget it. Upon hearing this, Yi Tian was delighted, knowing that Lu Changge was scared. This was undoubtedly a great opportunity for Yi Tian to make up for his mistakes and slap Lu Changge hard in the face. Moreover, it would also dampen Yi Yao's spirit. This was truly a threefold gain. Yiling Tian quickly put on a generous expression, waved his hand, and said lightly, "This match is merely a spar, nothing serious. Besides, my cultivation level is originally higher than yours. Even if I'm injured, I still have some advantages. Please, Brother Lu, don't hold back." Hearing Yiling Tian's words, Lu Changge was overjoyed. He had been worried about not having a chance to slap his face. Yet Yiling Tian had come forward to give him that chance. This was undoubtedly a great event for Lu Changge. He decided to seize the moment, not only to slap his face, but also to shatter his will. In this way, he could obtain the system's Destiny Treasure chest reward. If he missed this opportunity, there would be no second chance. Lu Changge pretended to hesitate and finally said solemnly, "Then I will have to trouble Brother Yi for guidance." Yiling Tian smiled lightly and said gladly. Yiling Tian had been holding back a bellyful of anger since being miraculously defeated by Yi Yao and was ready to vent it on Lu Changge. In no time, the two arrived at the arena. The crowd, who had originally thought the family conference was over, widened their eyes in surprise once again. So this is the son of the Lu family? He looks so young but so handsome. Indeed, he seems like a celestial being, radiating an otherworldly charm. Too handsome. The battle between the son of the Lu family and the holy son of the Yi family is interesting, very interesting. It's truly a clash of dragons and tigers. The crowd began to murmur excitedly, clearly enjoying the spectacle. Yi Qingwu also smiled lightly and said, "Yiling Tian actually wants to use Xiao Changge to establish his authority and regain his face. I think he is gravely mistaken. Although Xiao Changge is in the spirit transformation realm and has not yet entered the cave heaven, an injured Yiling Tian is definitely not his opponent." Hearing Yi Qingwu's words, someone immediately retorted, "Are you really that pessimistic about our Yi family's holy son?" Yi Qingwu's lips curled with a hint of mockery as she replied, "With him, he is not worthy." Someone in the crowd immediately showed signs of anger and coldly said, "Just wait and see. Our Yi family's holy son will definitely beat him to a pulp." What son of the Lu family? Nothing special. As for the arena, Lu Changge and Yiling Tian had already confronted each other, releasing a strong sense of murderous intent. Lu Changge laughed secretly in his heart, thinking that Yiling Tian was truly mistaken if he thought he could slap his face. Holy Son, go for it. The Holy Son will definitely win. Among the crowd, loud cheers erupted, clearly rallying for Yiling Tian. Although Yiling Tian was the preparatory Holy Son, in many people's hearts, he was already the true Holy Son, destined to carry the weight of the Yi family. Yiling Tian stared at Lu Changge, hands clasped behind his back, wearing a lonely expression of a master, and said lightly, "Lu family, guests are welcome. I will let you take 3 moves first." Upon hearing Yiling Tian's words, Lu Changge smiled and said, "No need. Brother Yi, you're already injured, so I will let you take 3 moves to keep it fair." Hearing Lu Changge's sarcastic words, Yiling Tian sneered, realizing he had underestimated this guy. This Lu Changge was definitely very cunning, far from the harmless appearance he projected. "Very well. Today I will let you embarrass yourself at the family conference." Yiling Tian thought to himself and quickly made his move, venting all his anger on Lu Changge. Azure Lotus Destruction Palm. Destruction. Yiling Tian roared, instantly unleashing a mighty palm strike that filled the air with a terrifying aura, sweeping toward Lu Changge. Yiling Tian intended to defeat Lu Changge in one blow, using his overwhelming advantage to slap Lu Changge hard in the face. Chapter 78. Strong suppression of Yiling Tian. The Azure Lotus Destruction Palm was immensely powerful, a secret technique of the Yi family. Thus, when the palm was unleashed, it created a great momentum, shaking the heavens and shattering the space, releasing a terrifying energy storm. My God, it's the Azure Lotus Destruction Palm. The Holy Son seems to want to take out Lu Changge in one hit. As expected of the Holy Son, it seems he held back in previous battles. Yiling Tian, a strong cultivator in the cave heaven realm, unleashed his power with an overwhelming presence, looking like an absolute king, looking down upon the world. Even Lu Changge felt significant pressure, his brow slightly furrowed as he sensed Yiling Tian's killing intent, secretly laughing in his heart. "You think you could take me out in one blow? You are truly naive." This palm strike was immensely powerful, containing astonishing pressure, a technique created by the Azure Emperor in his youth. But to think that this one move could defeat Lu Changge was still too unrealistic. Yi Ling Tian's grandfather, Yi Qing Tian, spoke quietly, clearly still having high hopes for this grandson. However, no matter what, Lu Changge was ultimately not a member of the Lu family. He was still an outsider. Facing the overwhelming palm strike, Lu Changge shouted and quickly made his move. Heaven and Earth creation palm. Break. In an instant, a palm filled with the power of heaven and earth, equally powerful as the Azure Lotus Destruction palm, filled the air with the pressure of the heavenly path and fiercely collided with it. Buzz. The two palms clashed. Suddenly, the arena was filled with deafening rumbling sounds. Changge, go for it. Yao watched the battlefield intently, biting her red lip tightly, her pretty face showing signs of worry, and couldn't help but shout excitedly. Yi Ling Tian took the initiative and struck first. But who would have thought that Lu Changji's counterattack would be so domineering, catching Yi Ling Tian off guard? Under the clash of their palms, Lu Changge actually seemed to have a slight advantage, causing Yi Ling Tian's old injuries to flare up again. Yi Ling Tian instantly spewed blood, his eyes wide with disbelief, and his body retreated over 10 meters. The whole arena was shocked. No one expected that in their first confrontation, Lu Changge would give Yi Ling Tian a warning, catching him off guard. The two nearly fought to a standstill. Strictly speaking, Lu Changge had a slight victory. Someone exclaimed in surprise, their voice filled with astonishment. Yi Qingwu watched this scene, her lips curling slightly, revealing a look of triumph. Clearly, Yi Qingwu already knew this result. On that day, in the ancient emperor's secret realm, Lu Changji's outstanding performance had greatly impacted and shocked Yi Qingwu. Today is just a piece of cake. What a powerful palm strike. Even the head of the Yi family, Yi Qingtian, slowly began to comment. Impossible. Yi Ling Tian's eyes widened in disbelief, and he couldn't help but exclaim. Come again. Yi Ling Tian's eyes were filled with strong jealousy, shock, unwillingness, and anger, and he roared. He initially wanted to catch Lu Changge off guard and defeat him completely. Who would have thought that Lu Changge's adaptability was so strong? In just a short time, he had already come up with a countermeasure and even launched a magnificent counterattack. Instead, it was Yi Ling Tian who was caught off guard. With one strike, Yi Ling Tian was almost defeated. Naturally, he couldn't swallow this anger, so he restrained his rage, maintained his composure, and once again launched a fierce attack on Lu Changge. Kill. Ancient seal of heaven. In an instant, a majestic and domineering seal, containing ancient and profound power, surged like a tidal wave, accompanied by a deadly suppressive force, struck towards Lu Changge. Changge, be careful. From a distance, Yi Yao saw this and immediately showed a look of tension, unable to help but exclaim. The greatest power of the ancient seal of heaven lies in its inherent suppressive ability, which can suppress physical constitution and even the power of the Tao, sealing the potential of the human body. This undoubtedly has a fatal effect on the enemy. Lu Changge had experienced the might of this strike, but now, in this situation, he truly understood the real strength of this seal. No wonder it is the ultimate move of the Azure Emperor. It is indeed extraordinary. However, I'm not to be underestimated either. Although the ancient seal of heaven is powerful, it is still no match for the Chaos Azure Lotus seal. Now Lu Changge shouted, his momentum soaring, and continued to unleash the Chaos Azure Lotus seal, containing astonishing chaotic power, clashing wildly with it. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes that move again. Yi Ling Tian's eyes widened, revealing jealousy and resentment. A tremendous explosion resounded, echoing between heaven and earth, causing a great uproar. The clash between Lu Changge and Yi Ling Tian ended in a draw once again. But one must know that Lu Changge had not yet entered the cave heaven realm and could already suppress Yi Ling Tian. This was undoubtedly a massive blow and injury to Yi Ling Tian. Yi Ling Tian spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body was sent flying, barely managing to stand in place. A draw? No, Lu Changge has won again. The high-ranking members of the Yi family saw this, and their expressions turned heavy, unable to help but analyze. The current situation is absolutely unfavorable for Yi Lingtian. To suppress a cave heaven realm with a transformation realm is truly extremely rare. Is this the heir of the Lu family? Truly an unparalleled genius. A child should be like Lu Changge. Some people, seeing this, couldn't help but widen their eyes and exclaim sincerely. For a moment, everyone praised Lu Changge without end. This was undoubtedly a second humiliation for Yi Lingtian. Originally, he wanted to slap Lu Changge in the face, but who would have thought that he would be slapped back instead? This undoubtedly made Yi Lingtian's heart almost shatter, and he roared again, completely losing his composure, quickly launching an attack. Die for me, azure lotus covering the sky seal. In an instant, Yi Lingtian shouted lowly, and a phantom of the azure lotus emerged from his body, containing terrifying power that could cover the sky and block the sun, rushing towards Lu Changge. The original sparring had clearly turned into a life-and-death struggle. Yi Lingtian's mindset had collapsed. He had already lost. Yi Qingwu saw this and calmly stated, confirming Yi Lingtian's defeat. Lu Changge said lightly, "Brother Yi, I'm sorry. Today you are bound to lose. One sword breaks all methods." Lu Changge shouted decisively, summoning the Qingtian sword. His entire body radiating sharpness, erupting with terrifying sword energy, swiftly counterattacking the azure lotus phantom. Wherever the sword energy went, the azure lotus phantom shattered piece by piece, turning into nothingness. With one sword strike, all methods are broken. This is the incredible power of one sword breaking all methods. No, Yi Lingtian, in a panic, exclaimed, his heart sinking into an abyss, and his body flew off the stage, crashing heavily to the ground. Yi Lingtian defeated again. The entire audience was shocked, staring in disbelief, completely unprepared for Yi Lingtian's devastating loss. Congratulations, host, for shattering Yi Lingtian's Dao heart and receiving the Destiny Treasure Chest reward. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Chapter 79, Kill the Heart. Mysterious assassin surprise attack. The system's voice rang out, and Lu Changge couldn't help but smile, not rushing to open the Destiny Treasure Chest. The timing wasn't right yet. Brother Yi, thank you. I'm truly sorry. I didn't expect you to be so fragile. Next time, I'll go easier on you. Lu Changge grinned innocently and spoke kindly. You. Hearing Lu Changge's words of killing the heart, Yi Lingtian's eyes widened like copper bells, and he spat out another mouthful of old blood, fainting immediately. Quickly go save the young master. Many people in the Yi family glared at Lu Changge angrily and immediately helped Yi Lingtian up for urgent treatment. Yi Lingtian had already gone through several battles, with old injuries not yet healed, and now he had a fierce battle with Lu Changge, causing both old and new injuries to flare up, compounded by shattered Dao heart, leading to his fainting. Sigh. The head of the Yi family, Yi Qingtian, couldn't help but sigh softly. Originally, he had high hopes for Yi Lingtian, but who would have thought that Yi Lingtian would repeatedly suffer defeats, leaving many people greatly disappointed in him. The family meeting is over for now. Everyone can rest. Yi Qingtian waved his hand and solemnly announced. This family meeting of the Yi family became dramatic because of Lu Changge's presence. Yi Yao became the holy maiden of the Yi family. Lu Changge defeated Yi Lingtian. This undoubtedly made Yi Yao the biggest beneficiary. Yi Qingwu patted Lu Changge on the shoulder and smiled, saying, "Little Changge, you defeated Yi Lingtian. You really made quite an impression. However, you have attracted quite a few strong enemies in the Yi family, so be careful. The Yi family is not a place to stay for long. You should leave soon." Hearing Yi Qingwu's words, Lu Changge nodded and said seriously, "Thank you for the reminder. Aunt, it is indeed time for me to leave. After I say goodbye to my grandparents, I will leave the Yi family immediately." Yi Qingwu nodded, knowing that the Yi family was a place of troubles. At this moment, Yao also walked over, smiling gently, and said, "Changge, thank you this time. This is my spirit jade pendant, a gift for you. Remember to wear it." After finishing, the little girl blushed and hurriedly left. Yi Qingwu saw this and immediately chuckled. "Oh, this little girl actually gave you her spirit jade pendant. It seems she has long harbored feelings for you." This spirit jade pendant is a pair. If worn together, it can create a connection in critical moments, which is a wondrous treasure passed down in our Yi family. You lucky boy, you've hit the jackpot. Lu Changge glanced at the spirit jade pendant in his hand, smiled gently, and put it around his neck. Since it was the little girl's token of affection, he accepted it with a smile. This little girl is quite interesting. Lu Changge smiled knowingly and spoke lightly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining the favor of the destined girl Yi Yao, receiving the destiny treasure chest. Upon hearing the system's voice, Lu Changge showed a look of surprise. This little girl is also the destined girl? Interesting. Unexpectedly, I have obtained another destiny treasure chest. I have already achieved my purpose for this trip, and it has truly been a fruitful journey. It is time to leave. After bidding farewell to my grandparents, Lu Changge proactively left the Yi family to avoid further trouble. Lu Changge is not afraid of complications, but still prefers to stir up as little karma as possible. After all, this time, Lu Changge has already attracted enough attention and completely changed Yi Lingtian's fate. As for my grandmother, she was a bit reluctant and complained that Lu Changge should stay a little longer, but Lu Changge excused herself. Thunder, let's go. All right, boss. The thunder fire, Qilin nodded, shouted loudly, stepped onto the clouds, and sped away, weaving through the air. After leaving the Changshan Yi family's territory, Lu Changge looked around while silently improving her cultivation strength, preparing to find an opportunity to open the destiny treasure chest. This time, Lu Changge caused such a big stir in the Yi family, after all. It was someone else's territory, and it was inevitable that there would be those who harbor revenge and seek vengeance. Thus, the Thunder Fire Qilin carried Lu Changge, speeding for a whole day and night, completely leaving the Changshan domain and heading back to the Lu family. On this return, Lu Changge also planned to enter seclusion for 3 months, to open the Destiny treasure chest and face the challenges of the heavenly Dao trial grounds. This trip to the Yi family brought immense rewards for Lu Changge, and she needed some time to digest it and consolidate her cultivation strength. However, at that moment, dark clouds appeared in the sky, shrouding the sun and emanating an eerie and sinister atmosphere. Be careful. Something strange is here. Lu Changge frowned and revealed a hint of deep meaning on her face. Open twin pupils. Immediately, Lu Changge activated her twin pupils' power, instantly seeing through the intense killing intent hidden within the dark clouds. Buzz, buzz, buzz. However, just as Lu Changge was peering into the clouds, a shadow suddenly appeared, unleashing a series of fierce attacks like a storm. Hell's Spear of the Underworld. Annihilate. In an instant, a devastating spear shot through the air, filled with intense killing intent, fiercely rushing towards Lu Changge. Seeing this, Lu Changge sneered and said, "Just a bunch of specters, and you dare to assassinate me?" Daydreaming, with a wave of her hand, Lu Changge decisively summoned the Qingtian sword and struck it down with great force. Hunyuan Wujia sword. Annihilate. Lu Changge's eyes glowed brilliantly, and an overwhelming chaotic sword energy erupted from her body, channeling into the sword and rushing towards the mysterious assassin. Don't harm my master. The Thunderfire Qilin also roared, eyes wide open, and opened its mouth to unleash a series of thunder and fire shock waves. Boom, boom, boom. As for Lung Lingshuang, she also shouted sharply, keenly sensing the coming killing intent. Her jade hand gently waved, condensing a terrifying power that surged forth towards the mysterious assassin. The deafening booms echoed throughout the heavens and earth. Under the powerful counterattack of Lu Changge and the others, the mysterious assassin's deadly strike was successfully neutralized. Lu Changge and the others only sustained minor injuries and completely withstood the lethal blow. However, the mysterious assassin suffered a significant setback, hurriedly employing 3 layers of defensive measures to barely withstand the series of storm-like shockwaves. What a son of the Lu family! I truly underestimated your strength. At such a young age, such courage is indeed rare. Therefore, I cannot let you go. The mysterious assassin, wearing a mask with sharp teeth, spoke viciously, unleashing a terrifying killing intent. Chapter 80. The Conspiracy of the Underworld. Battle with Yumingzi. Upon seeing the killer in the mask, Chu Yunqi's pretty face changed. That's the Ghost King mask. You are Yumingzi. Chu Yunshi recognized the assassin's origin first, her body shuddering as she exclaimed, Yumingzi? Lu Changge frowned slightly at these words, revealing a contemplative expression, and suddenly realized. So that's it, just the rabble from the underworld. This is already your second attempt to assassinate me. Speak. Who sent you? The Yi family? The Lu family? Or some other force? Lu Changge continued to use her twin pupils' power, scanning the Yumingzi wearing the Ghost King mask, speaking ominously. Yumingzi sneered, grunting, since you recognize me, why not surrender? Indeed, I was hired by someone, and it's not just one person. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come personally. Offending our underworld means a dead end. You don't naively think I came alone, do you? As the words fell, 7 underworld assassins revealed themselves, releasing an overwhelming killing intent, causing intense ripples. 7 killers? Chu Yunshi's face changed again upon seeing this. The 7 killers are the top 7 assassins of the younger generation in the underworld, all possessing extraordinary skills and all at the cave heaven realm. Young master, we are in trouble now. Hearing Chu Yunshi's words, Lu Changge waved his hand and calmly replied, No worries. Lu Changge smiled and clapped his hands, speaking lightly. It seems this time the underworld has truly gone to great lengths to kill me. 1 Yumingzi, 7 top young assassins. What a grand spectacle. Hearing Lu Changge's words, Yumingzi coldly laughed. No, it's not just these. Immediately, behind Yumingzi, a mysterious elder in black slowly appeared, surprisingly the elder of assassins. The assassin elder had a gaunt face, a strong physique, and was shrouded in shadows, resembling a malevolent ghost. Seeing this, Chu Yunshi's expression changed drastically. It's the Rakshasa elder. The black-clad elder said indifferently, Little girl, your eyesight is quite good. You can actually recognize us. Indeed, I'm the Rakshasa elder. To assassinate the son of the Lu family, I naturally have to eliminate the protector first. Come out. Lu family's protector. Upon hearing the Rakshasa elder's words, Lu Changge and the others saw Lu Chen and the shadow guards suddenly appear from a distance. Lu Chen stepped forward, causing the space to tremble, emitting ripples that spread in all directions. To assassinate the son of the Lu family is a death sentence. Even the underworld will annihilate you. We will destroy your lair. Lu Chen's voice was cold and piercing, filled with extreme killing intent. With a wave of his hand, Lu Chen decisively summoned the Wuchen sword, his entire being radiating sharpness, as if an unparalleled sword god had emerged, causing intense ripples. Even the extremely arrogant Rakshasa elder could not help but change his expression slightly. You are the Wuchen sword master Lu Chen? I originally thought you were dead long ago. I didn't expect you to be hiding in the shadows, becoming the protector of the son of the Lu family. Lu Chen, expressionless, calmly replied, No more words, kill. In the blink of an eye, holding the Wuchen sword, Lu Chen shot through the air, unleashing unmatched sword energy, swiftly attacking the Rakshasa elder. The Rakshasa elder was both shocked and angry, revealing a look of astonishment as he engaged in a fierce battle with Lu Chen. Although the Rakshasa elder was strong, he was still a notch below Lu Chen. Quick battle, kill the son of the Lu family. Retreat swiftly. The Rakshasa elder decisively issued the battle command. The 7 underworld killers joined hands, already prepared, immediately forming the underworld 7 killers death formation, directly enveloping Lu Changge. Underworld 7 killers death formation, activate. Lu Changge, today is your day of death. This is a guaranteed kill. The underworld 7 killers spoke in unison. As for Yumingzi, he was also in the killing formation. But under the formation S enhancement, his cultivation strength rapidly advanced, becoming increasingly powerful, causing waves of intense energy fluctuations. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, Yumingzi was only one step away from the divine power realm. At present, Lu Changge is only in the transformation realm, possessing a gap as vast as a chasm. Yumingzi, leveraging the power of the 7-kill formation, directly entered a peak state and immediately launched a deadly attack. Yuming Jimmy Yen, annihilate. As the words fell, Yumingzi's eyes widened dramatically, filled with an extremely destructive and terrifying power, rapidly charging toward Lu Changge. Competing with me in power? You're far from it. Lu Changge sneered and continued to harness the power of his heavy pupils, unleashing the profound meaning of the heavy pupils. Yin-yang dual pupils, yin-yang blood sea. As he spoke, an endless terrifying yin-yang power erupted from Lu Changge's heavy pupils, transforming into vast and astonishing yin-yang blood seas that surged toward Yumingzi with great force. How is this possible? Yumingzi's expression changed dramatically, and he couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Rumbling sounds echoed loudly, reverberating throughout the world. Lu Changge, with all his strength, successfully shattered Yumingzi's attack. Your divine ability is nothing but a minor path before me. Today I will slay you. Lu Changge spoke with overwhelming dominance, his voice filled with battle intent. Yumingzi spewed blood, but managed to resist the fatal blow with the power of the Yuming sacred armor. You little beast, I, the Holy Sun, must kill you. Yumingzi's face, hidden behind the Ghost King mask, twisted into a sinister expression as he spoke viciously. Let you witness our Yuming heaven's treasures. Yuming Demon Lotus, arise. Demon Lotus, 1,000 burials. The next moment, Yumingzi waved his hand and summoned a black treasure lotus, releasing overwhelming destructive power. The black treasure lotus spun rapidly, shooting out poisonous needles accompanied by evil magic light, swiftly screaming toward Lu Changge. Be careful. Chu Yunxi and Lung Lingshuang's expressions changed drastically upon seeing this, and they couldn't help but shout out loud. Lu Changge sneered and said, minor tricks, nothing more. Indestructible Vajra divine ability. Lu Changge first unleashed the indestructible Vajra divine ability, becoming as strong as steel, and then summoned the Qing Tian sword, executing the ultimate killing strike. One sword breaks, 10,000 loss. Break for me, no matter how you change. I will break it with one sword. Under the power of one sword, Yuming Demon Lotus's attack was almost completely shattered. The remaining sword energy was still overwhelming, striking Yumingzi and sending him flying. Divine Phoenix Wings arise. Immediately afterward, Lu Changge summoned the Divine Phoenix Wings, moving at an incredible speed and turning into a streak of light, swiftly charging toward Yumingzi. Swish, swish, swish. Yumingzi, heavily injured and unable to react, realized Lu Changge had already arrived before him. This undoubtedly terrified Yumingzi, who widened his eyes in disbelief. No, how is this possible? So fast. Then, Lu Changge moved his hands and put on the Tianwang claw, unleashing a series of extremely violent energy impacts. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Divine Phoenix Wild Dance. With both claws attacking simultaneously, the momentum was overwhelming, making it hard to defend against. In just a few moves, Yumingzi screamed repeatedly, blood gushing forth. Unable to withstand the onslaught, Yumingzi, possessing the Yuming Heaven's inheritance, had unparalleled speed and agility. However, under the combination of Lu Changge's Divine Phoenix Wings and the Nine Heavens Dragon Step, he was no match and was relentlessly pursued. What incredible speed! What kind of treasure is this? Yumingzi cried out in pain, still unable to accept what was happening. As a peak expert of the ninth heaven of the cave realm, he was being hunted by a mere transformation realm little ghost. This was undoubtedly a tremendous humiliation for Yumingzi. Not only that, but even attempting to escape had become a wishful thinking. Lu Changge's movements were extremely elusive and unpredictable, causing him great distress. Furthermore, his Tianwang claw was incredibly sharp, easily tearing through his armor. In a short time, Yumingzi was already bleeding profusely, letting out excruciating cries. In desperation, Yumingzi quickly consumed healing medicine while desperately dodging, hiding his counterattack. The Yuming Demon Lotus was indeed powerful, but it could only be used once before requiring time to recover, which was its flaw. You little beast. See how powerful my killing formation is. Yuming 7-kill Sun Luo Death Formation. Sun Luo Wanxiang, Yuming Explosive Kill. As the words fell, Yumingzi harnessed the power of the Yuming 7-kill Sun Luo Death Formation, rapidly enhancing his strength and unleashing a fatal blow toward Lu Changge. Boom! The killing formation directly evolved into numerous evil spirits, filling the air with an extremely eerie and terrifying aura, striking fear into people's hearts. Demons and monsters, break for me. Qing Tian Ancient Lamp, arise. At a critical moment, Lu Change's eyes flashed, and he tried the treasured Qingtian ancient lamp his grandfather had given him. The ancient and mysterious Qingtian ancient lamp instantly radiated brilliant holy light, illuminating the world. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Under the illumination of the Qingtian ancient lamp, all the evil spirits and ghostly shadows were reduced to ashes. No, what kind of treasure is this? It actually counters the formation's power. Yumingzi appeared as if he had seen a ghost, his eyes wide with disbelief. Lu Changge, upon seeing this, was overjoyed, knowing the immense power of the Qingtian ancient lamp. However, he hadn't expected its power to be this formidable. With one strike, it not only successfully dissolved the mysteries of the killing formation, but also dealt a fatal blow to the Yuming 7-kill Sun Luo death formation itself, which was on the brink of collapse. Break this killing formation for me. Lu Changge continued to madly amplify the power of the Qingtian ancient lamp. In an instant, the power of the Qingtian ancient lamp surged, purifying everything in its holy light. Even the Yuming 7-kill Sun Luo death formation was completely shattered, turning into nothingness. With the destruction of the Yuming 7-kill Sun Luo death formation, the 7 kills were instantly severely weakened. The 7 kills had already been engaged in battle with Shadow Guards, Thunderfire Qilin, Chu Yunxi, and others. Now, facing a fatal blow, they were given an opportunity. In no time, 3 of the 7 kills were dead, and the remaining 4 were on the verge of collapse. On the other side, Lu Chen was also in a dominant position, forcing the Luosha Elder to retreat step by step. The killing formation has been broken. What the hell? This Lu family heir is so difficult to deal with. Hearing this, Lu Chen revealed a proud expression and said, "Old man, your plans are about to fail." The Luosha Elder, seeing that he could not kill Lu Changge, decisively ordered, "Retreat. Quick retreat. If we don't leave now, this group will probably die." The surviving 7 kills experts and Yumingzi, upon hearing this, completely abandoned the fight, each summoning talismans to prepare for escape. However, Lu Changge and Lu Chen would not let them off easily. Heavenly flying sword, severing red dust, Lu Chen shouted, his body radiating dazzling brilliance as he gathered all his strength into one sword, delivering a world-destroying strike. With one heavy blow, it seemed capable of severing everything in the world. Just as the Luosha Elder had torn through space using the talisman, he was directly cut down by the sword, his soul obliterated, falling on the spot. The Luosha Elder is dead. No, Elder Luosha. Yumingzi's face turned pale with horror, and he let out a piercing scream, his heart sinking into an abyss. With Elder Luosha dead, they were undoubtedly a headless dragon, completely losing their backbone. Want to leave? Did you ask me? Lu Changge's voice was filled with a chilling, murderous intent, directly unleashing the immense power of the divine and demonic bloodline. The Swallowing Heaven Demon Art, Swallowing Heaven Demon Realm. As the words fell, a sinister and eerie black barrier completely enveloped the 7 kill survivors and Yumingzi. What is this black barrier? This is bad. We've fallen into their trap. The few of them were taken aback, their eyes widening in disbelief. The space they had painstakingly opened up was unexpectedly sealed off by this strange black barrier. You have nowhere to escape. Lu Changge stood with his back straight, speaking, his voice filled with overwhelming dominance. Yumingzi, upon seeing this, widened his eyes in disbelief and said, "You actually cultivated the demon art." Lu Changge replied, "What the divine and demonic? For me, a thought can make one a god, and a thought can make one a demon. If I become a god, all gods will bow. If I become a demon, there will be no demons in the world." The Swallowing Heaven Demon Art. 10,000 demons paying homage. Extinguish. At a critical moment, Lu Changge directly unleashed the powers of the Swallowing Heaven Demon Art, countless demonic shadows howling out, continuously attacking Yumingzi and the others. No! One by one, the assassins of Yuming Tian fell, dying tragically on the spot, leaving only Yumingzi. "Don't kill me. I am willing to become your servant." However, Lu Changge had no interest in such a fickle assassin from Yuming Tian. "To be my servant, you are unworthy. You might as well become my nourishment." As the words fell, Lu Changge directly urged the power of the Swallowing Heaven Demon Art, transforming into streams of black energy, devouring Yumingzi's power entirely. Yumingzi screamed and fell on the spot. Chapter 82. Returning to the Yi family, breaking through to the extreme realm of transformation. At the critical moment, Changge used the power of the Swallowing Heaven Demon Art to completely devour Yumingzi. Yumingzi was completely annihilated. The shocking conspiracy of Yuming Tian was utterly defeated. The 7 kills suffered total annihilation. Changge waved his hand and collected the storage rings of the few from Yuming Tian, emptying out all valuable treasures. Who found you? Changge directly invaded Yumingzi's soul, wanted to search for this memory. Finally, hard work paid off. In Yumingzi's memory, Changge found a familiar figure. Yi family? Yidingshan. I knew it. It really is you. I didn't expect you to come up with such despicable means to try to assassinate me. It's a pity you failed. Yi Lingtian. I won't let you go, you chive. And Yuming Tian, you have repeatedly tried to kill me. Our Lu family will not spare you. We have probably already discovered some clues about your lair. Changge revealed a deep meaning, muttering to himself. Changge smiled slightly, quickly circulating his divine and demonic bloodline, and began to devour Yumingzi's power. The Swallowing Heaven Demon Art can devour the power of enemies, but to completely refine it requires a great cost. Not that simple. Thunder. Head to the Yi family with all your might. I need to go into seclusion. You all protect me. Changge hurriedly said, beads of cold sweat appearing on his forehead. The Swallowing Heaven Demon Art is indeed powerful, but after each devouring and refining of an enemy, one enters a period of fusion weakness. A slight mistake could lead to losing control, with catastrophic consequences. Even a strong person like Changge, who possesses a divine and demonic bloodline, must be careful and well-prepared. Thus, under the swift flight of the thunder fire Qilin, Changge returned to the Lu family and began his seclusion for cultivation. In the following time, Changge continued to use the power of the Swallowing Heaven Demon Art, finally refining Yumingzi completely. However, the initial refining took Changge 2 full months, a long time, clearly indicating he was still not proficient enough. The Swallowing Heaven Demon Art truly deserves to be the #1 demon art of this era. Its power immense, devouring the power of others for oneself. An existence forbidden by heaven and earth. In 2 months, Changge successfully fused many of Yumingzi's powers. As for Yumingzi's various assassination techniques and divine abilities, Changge had also comprehended and mastered their essence. It can be said that in a short time, Changge had become an outstanding master of the assassination path, with extremely high assassination skills. However, Changge could not know some secrets about Yuming Tian and Yumingzi's mind, as that part of the memory was sealed by restrictions. If forcibly opened, it would be directly erased. Changge's cultivation realm directly broke through to the peak of the 9th layer of transformation, stepping into the extreme realm of transformation, just 1 step away from the Cave Heaven realm. The Cave Heaven realm is just around the corner. Changge smiled satisfactorily. Speaking with confidence, he was determined to achieve the Cave Heaven realm before participating in the Heavenly Tao trial. Hearing the commotion coming from the cultivation room, Chu Yunshi couldn't help but exclaim, "The young master has broken through again." Long Lingshuang nodded and said, "Yes, in such a short time. He has broken through to the peak of the 9th layer of transformation and successfully entered the extreme realm. Truly a monstrous talent." Even Long Lingshuang couldn't help but repeatedly exclaim, feeling inferior. Although Long Lingshuang's cultivation had gone smoothly in this life, she still couldn't compare to Changge. At this time, Changge finally had time to open the Destiny treasure chest. The first Destiny treasure chest was obtained after defeating Yiling Tian. The time was ripe. Let's see what good things are inside this Destiny treasure chest. Changge smirked slightly, full of anticipation. Open the Destiny treasure chest. Ding! Congratulations to the host for opening the Destiny treasure chest and obtaining the Fortune Golden Lotus Seed. Planting the Fortune Golden Lotus Seed within the true spirit can enhance one's fortune, increase opportunities, and deprive enemies of their fortune. Upon hearing the introduction of the Fortune Golden Lotus Seed, Changge's eyes widened in excitement. This is a good thing. It's definitely full of endless mysteries for dealing with those children of destiny and daughters of fortune. Lu Changge took a deep breath, his eyes wide, extremely excited. Plant the fortune golden lotus seed. As the words fell, a golden sacred fortune golden lotus slowly appeared within Lu Changge's true spirit. Although the fortune golden lotus was still very tender, Lu Changge could already sense its extraordinary power. The fortune golden lotus is truly marvelous, Lu Changge exclaimed. With this fortune golden lotus, it will become much easier for Lu Changge to kill the children of destiny. Soon after, Lu Changge opened another treasure chest. Open the female protagonist treasure chest. This female protagonist destiny treasure chest was obtained after Yi Yao gifted Lu Changge the spirit communication jade. Ding! Congratulations to the host for opening the female protagonist treasure chest and obtaining the immortal fruit, increasing lifespan by 1,000 years. The immortal fruit increases lifespan by 1,000 years. My heavens, this is definitely a divine medicine. I'll keep it for now. It will definitely have a wonderful use in the future. Lu Changge took a deep breath, showing an expression of excitement, hurriedly putting away the immortal fruit, preparing to use it at a critical moment in the future. After counting the rewards, Lu Changge once again entered a state of seclusion, continuing to hone his various divine abilities and techniques. After stepping into the extreme realm of transformation, Lu Changge also began to attempt to break through to the cave heaven realm. Once he stepped into the cave heaven realm, Lu Changge's cultivation strength would undergo an astonishing transformation. I really look forward to how many cave heavens I can condense once I reach the cave heaven realm. Lu Changge murmured, his voice filled with curiosity. Generally speaking, ordinary warriors can condense 3 or 4 cave heavens. The cave heavens are like the engines of the human body. The more engines there are, the stronger the power provided in a short time. As for some martial arts geniuses, they can condense 5 or 6 cave heavens. Some prodigious talents can even condense 7 or 8 cave heavens, which is enough to cause a sensation. If one reaches 9 cave heavens, it can definitely shock the 3,000 domains and become a legendary figure, directly recorded in history. It can be said that throughout the long river of history, those who can reach 9 cave heavens are extremely rare. Even if they later fell, they were renowned figures in human history. Finally, a month passed quietly. Lu Changge did not maintain his position in the spirit transformation extreme realm for long before truly starting to push into the cave heaven realm. Cave heaven realm. Here I come. Chapter 83. 13 Cave Heavens, the one and only in eternity. Cave heaven realm. Break for me, Lu Changge shouted, and the true energy within him surged rapidly, successfully entering the cave heaven realm. Boom, boom, boom. Lu Changge looked inward and immediately discovered that one cave heaven after another was rapidly condensing within his true spirit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This was a sign of the 9 great cave heavens. At this moment, 9 black whirlpools appeared above Lu Changge's head, creating intense fluctuations. However, the phenomenon was still continuing. What about the 9 great cave heavens? Lu Changge was not satisfied. This was just the beginning. Lu Changge possessed many extraordinary talents, such as the supreme bone of the heavy eye and the chaos body. If he were to be content with condensing just 9 great cave heavens, it would be too mediocre. Indeed, 9 great cave heavens could be considered an astonishing achievement for others. But in Lu Changge's eyes, it was merely an extremely ordinary result. Outside the training room, a few people also noticed Lu Changge's abnormality and were stunned. My goodness, the master has actually opened 9 great cave heavens. The Thunder Fire Qilin widened its eyes in shock and exclaimed. Chu Yunxi also opened her beautiful eyes wide, shining with brilliance, showing extreme shock. Incredible, truly worthy of being the son of the emperor. Lung Lingshuang stood frozen in place, utterly shocked. Young master, he is still going. From his appearance, he seems to want to break through the 10th cave heaven. Lung Lingshuang, being the reincarnation of the empress, had great insight and immediately spoke, not holding back her astonishment. 9 great cave heavens was already the limit. But to open the 10th cave heaven, one would need to be a prodigy of extraordinary talent to have any hope. Even the reincarnated Empress Long Aotian was stunned, revealing a look of disbelief. This kid really is attempting to break through the 10th cave heaven. Long Aotian thought to herself. Let's protect the young master together. Long Aotian quickly calmed down and urged. In an instant, Long Aotian, Chu Yunxi, Thunderfire Qilin, and others all began to protect Lu Changge. Erecting defensive barriers, Lu Changge entered a state of forgetting both himself and the world, with his body undergoing an astonishing transformation as if a storm were raging within him. Unknowingly, within the 9 great cave heavens, boundless and astonishing power was evolving. Soon, the 9-fold power merged into one, violently impacting Lu Changge's true spirit. The 10th cave heaven was successfully opened within Lu Changge's true spirit. Above Lu Changge's head, a terrifying phenomenon of the 10th cave heaven emerged. 10 cave heavens accomplished. The others were overjoyed, revealing excited expressions, and could not help but exclaim. Lu Changge's performance had far exceeded their understanding. Not enough. Lu Changge glanced at the 10 cave heavens above his head and said lightly. Lu Changge had perused the ancient texts collected by the Lu family for 1,000 years in the Tianxia Pavilion. These texts also recorded the method to open the 12 cave heavens. Now, Lu Changge was about to challenge his limits. In an instant, boundless blood energy erupted once more from Lu Changge's body. The golden light within his supreme bones surged, releasing waves of ancient sacred power. 11th cave heaven, open. With his words, Lu Changge exhausted all his strength, wildly urging the power of the supreme bone, and a massive cave heaven opened up. Accompanied by the appearance of the 11th cave heaven phenomenon, the entire Lu family was once again in an uproar. What is this? The phenomenon of the 11th cave heaven. Who on earth has opened the 11th cave heaven? My goodness, this is unbelievable. This is the phenomenon coming from the son of the emperor. It's the son of the emperor. In an instant, the members of the Lu family discussed excitedly, their eyes wide open, showing expressions of excitement. Lu Changge's parents were also alarmed and hurried to the front of the emperor's palace to personally protect Lu Changge. Lu Changge took a deep breath, glanced at his 11 cave heavens, still revealing an unwilling expression. 11 cave heavens are not enough. 12th cave heaven, open for me, Lu Changge shouted, using the yin-yang power of the heavy-I to transform into a spectacular sea of yin and yang blood. Using the power of heaven and earth's yin and yang, he aimed to open the 12th cave heaven. Open for me. The brilliance in Lu Changge's heavy-I surged, and the true spirit within him continuously emanated rolling yin and yang power. Soon, under the influence of the mysterious and unparalleled yin and yang power, the 12th cave heaven suddenly formed. Above the emperor's palace, a vast and magnificent mysterious yin-yang cave heaven condensed, filled with ancient power, causing intense fluctuations. Buzz, buzz, buzz. This is the yin-yang cave heaven. Changge has opened the 12th cave heaven with the yin-yang power of the heavy-I. Truly a prodigy unprecedented in history. Lu Changge's father, Lu Wushuang, widened his eyes in excitement. 12 cave heavens, Changge, can already be recorded in history. His mother, Yi Qingru, exclaimed with mixed joy. 12 cave heavens are still not my limit. Lu Changge's blood was boiling, excitedly declaring that under the power of the 12 cave heavens, he felt as if he had boundless energy with his combat power soaring. The 12 cave heavens were indeed enough to defy the heavens. But Lu Changge felt that his body still had potential to be developed. I condensed 11 cave heavens with the supreme bone. I condensed 12 cave heavens with the heavy-I. And now, I want to use the chaos power of the chaos body to open the 13th cave heaven. Lu Changge roared, and boundless chaos power erupted from his body, sweeping across the 8 directions. Boom! Boom! Even the barriers within the emperor's palace could not withstand the torrent generated by the chaos power. Above the emperor's palace, an ancient and profound chaotic cave heaven phenomenon gradually appeared. My goodness, this is the embryonic form of the 13th cave heaven. This is too crazy, too crazy. Can the son of the emperor succeed? Throughout the ages, no one has ever heard of anyone being able to condense the 13th cave heaven. This is a miracle. The members of the Lu family were wide-eyed, revealing expressions of disbelief, and could not help but exclaim. In an instant, the power of Lu Changge's 12 cave heavens surged wildly into the chaotic cave heaven. The chaotic cave heaven encompassed everything, growing larger and larger, condensing the power of all 12 cave heavens. Ultimately, Lu Changge, with the defying qualifications of the chaos body, successfully began the 13th cave heaven, above the Emperor's palace. The 13th chaotic cave heaven phenomenon fully condensed, transforming into a black hole. It succeeded. Lu Wushuang's parents embraced each other, crying tears of joy. Lu Wushuang's grandfather, Lu Yinshao, trembled with excitement, tears streaming down his face as he exclaimed, "Ha! I have witnessed a miracle. Truly my good grandson. 13 cave heavens accomplished." At this moment, Lu family's ancestor, Lu Wuming, was also stirred. Directly exiting his seclusion and witnessing this scene, he could not help but gasp in astonishment and excitedly speak. Ha ha ha. Chapter 84. Lu Changge leads the team to open the life and death secret realm. Lu Changge opened 13 cave heavens, shocking the entire Lu family. At this moment, Lu Wuming, the 9th ancestor of the Lu family, slowly spoke. "What happened today must be kept confidential. If anyone dares to leak it and I find out, there will be no mercy." Upon hearing the words of the 9th ancestor Lu Wuming, everyone felt his favoritism towards Lu Changge and hurriedly responded in unison. "Yes, ancestor." That day, there were too many shocking events for them. Lu Changge successfully opened 13 cave heavens, which even completely astonished the ancestor. Lu Changge took a deep breath, feeling refreshed and breathing smoothly, and slowly walked out. Pay respects to the Emperor's son. At this moment, everyone noticed Lu Changge, their eyes filled with awe. This was a heartfelt, sincere admiration. 13 cave heavens, unique throughout the ages. Lu Changge successfully opened the 13 cave heavens, creating a miracle. From then on, there would be no possibility for anyone in the Lu family's top 10 ranks to surpass Lu Changge. Changge pays respects to the ancestor. Seeing Lu Wuming appear, Lu Changge smiled slightly and hurriedly bowed. "Little Changge, quickly rise. Today, you have given me a tremendous surprise. Congratulations on stepping into the cave heaven realm and opening 13 cave heavens, creating a miracle. Since you have entered the cave heaven realm, the ancestor will give you another opportunity. This is our Lu family's life and death secret realm, which contains opportunities and trials left by several generations of ancestors. This time, you will lead the top 10 ranks to enter together and seek opportunities within. Are you willing to take on this responsibility?" Lu Changge smiled and confidently replied, "As the Emperor's son, it is my duty. 3 days later, I will gather the top 10 ranks to enter with you, so you must be prepared." "Yes, ancestor." With a command from Lu Wuming, regardless of where they were, the top 10 ranks of the Lu family hurried back to the Lu family. Even those in closed-door training exited their retreats to prepare for entering the Lu family's life and death secret realm. This small secret realm was designed by several ancestors of the Lu family for their younger generation. It had not been opened before because Lu Changge had not yet entered the cave heaven realm. Now that Lu Changge had just entered the cave heaven realm, the ancestors of the Lu family could not wait to open the life and death secret realm and let Lu Changge lead the team to enter and gain opportunities. At this moment, the system's voice echoed heavily in Lu Changge's mind. "Ding! The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please proceed to the Lu family's ancestral land to sign in." The ancestral land of the Lu family? Upon hearing this title, Lu Changge showed a look of surprise, then suddenly realized. "I understand now. It should be within the Lu family's life and death secret realm." 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lu Wuming successfully gathered Lu Changge and the top 10 ranks of the Lu family, arriving at the entrance of the Lu family's life and death secret realm. The first rank, Lu Tianxiang. The second rank, Lu Songlong. The third rank, Lu Wushuang. The fourth rank, Lu Yuming. The fifth rank, Lu Tianming. The sixth rank, Lu Xiaoyao. The seventh rank, Lu Qiqi. The eighth rank, Lu Tianquang. The ninth rank, Lu Mingwei. The 10th rank, Lu Xingchen. Each of the top 10 ranks was extraordinary in appearance and exceptional in strength, representing the hope of the next generation of the Lu family. In front of the top 10 ranks, Lu Changge stood firm, exuding an impressive aura, showcasing the astounding presence of the Lu family's emperor's son. Lu Wuming said faintly, "Today, the Lu family's life and death secret realm is open. You'll follow the emperor's son to enter and compete for the opportunities inside. The life and death secret realm is a treasure left by our ancestors. Life and death are fated, but I will give you a protective talisman. Once the talisman shatters, you will be teleported out, losing your qualification to stay. Do you understand?" Hearing Lu Wuming's words, the group responded, "Understood." Then, with a wave of Lu Wuming's hand, the transmission array of the life and death secret realm was activated. "All right, the life and death secret realm is open. You may all enter. Remember, the talisman is your life. If it shatters, you will be teleported out and completely lose your eligibility." Thus, under Lu Changge's leadership, the top 10 ranks of the Lu family entered the legendary and mysterious life and death secret realm. As the transmission array activated, the space rapidly twisted and deformed, emanating waves of mysterious and distant power. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Lu Changge and the others steadied themselves, continuously resisting the twisting power of the space, and were transported to an ancient and desolate space. This was the Lu family's life and death secret realm. Within the life and death secret realm, mysterious and unpredictable powers of life and death were hidden, instilling fear in people's hearts. Is this the legendary life and death secret realm? The ancestral land of our Lu family is said to be within the life and death secret realm. Seeing this, the top 10 ranks began to discuss among themselves. Looking around with curiosity, Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil power, glanced around, and said lightly, "Let us go and see what opportunities this legendary life and death secret realm holds." Taking the lead, Lu Changge guided the top 10 ranks deeper into the life and death secret realm. Inside, the cold wind howled, and an ancient, desolate aura pervaded the area, making people feel a chill run down their spines. Among the top 10 ranks, Lu Wushuang, Lu Tianming, and Lu Mingyue had completely pledged allegiance to Lu Changge, becoming his followers. The others, however, had ambiguous attitudes. The only certainty was that the first rank, Lu Tianxiong, would not easily submit to Lu Changge. After all, Lu Tianxiong was the fated child designated by the system, proud and haughty, and would not easily bow down. Even with Lu Changge having opened the 13 cave heavens and created an ancient myth, he could not make Lu Tianxiong submit. Throughout the journey, Lu Tianxiong's expression was extremely grim, his eyes filled with a sinister intent, deep in thought. Just then, Lu Changge keenly sensed something and said in a low voice, "Be careful. There seems to be a heavenly pressure in this space that can suppress our movements. The deeper we go into the life and death secret realm, the greater the pressure." Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, the others also felt it. Their movements had unknowingly slowed down significantly. Moreover, this heavenly pressure continued to increase, showcasing the eerie and powerful nature of the life and death secret realm. Indeed, the pressure from the heavens was growing stronger. Lu Mingyue struggled against the pressure, beads of cold sweat forming on her forehead. The group, once moving swiftly, now found it difficult to proceed, their pace becoming laborious. Not only that, but the surrounding environment also fell into a dead silence, filled with a terrifying and eerie aura of death that made people shiver. Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil power, sensing the surrounding force, his face showing caution. "Be careful. This is the power of death. It seems we are about to truly experience the dangers within the life and death secret realm." In the next moment, black phantoms appeared, resembling ghosts, filled with a powerful force of death and annihilation, launching a frenzied attack towards Lu Changge. "Be careful, it's the undead army." Lu Changge's expression changed, unable to help but exclaim. Chapter 85. Annihilating the undead army and comprehending the essence of life and death. The undead army was the first trial within the life and death secret realm. Undead beings were terrifying creatures born from the long-term accumulation of souls and death energy. The undead have no physical form. They exist only as souls, able to use the power of death to attack the enemy's spirits. Their techniques are simple and brutal, yet extremely difficult to defend against. After all, once the spirit is damaged, the consequences are unimaginable. The undead in the realm of life and death are even more vicious and tyrannical than ordinary undead. Their strength is greater, with many having reached the spirit transformation realm, and even 10 of them being in the cave heaven realm. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of undead have appeared, emitting wails like ghosts, their figures resembling phantoms, moving with incredible speed as they launched an indiscriminate attack on Changge and the others. How delicious the taste of living beings is. Come here, I want to eat you. The undead roared, their voices filled with greed, as if they wished to devour their prey alive. Be careful, let us attack together and eliminate them. Changge commanded urgently, taking the lead in launching an attack. Refine divine light. Annihilate. Changge quickly invoked a spell from the primordial refining divine technique, waving his hand as beams of light shot out. Wherever the divine light passed, piercing screams echoed. Many undead fell on the spot, completely turning to nothingness. At the same time, the top 10 sequences also began to act, each unleashing their trump cards to fend off the waves of undead attacks. Heavenly Seal. Seize the heavens. A series of divine abilities were unleashed, causing numerous undead to fall. However, among the top 10 sequences, some were unfortunate enough to be injured by the undead's attacks. After all, the undead army was vast. Having just eliminated a portion of the vanguard, more undead troops continued to surge forth, making the situation quite tricky. Changge, using the power of his heavy eye, quickly discerned some clues. These undead were like moths drawn to a flame, continuously charging toward Changge's direction. The true mastermind behind all was the 10 undead kings. Capture the thief first, capture the king. The undead kings were controlling them. If we kill the undead kings, we can break through this level. Changge shouted, promptly shifting his target to the distant shadows of the 10 undead kings. Upon hearing Changge's reminder, the top 10 sequences reacted, cutting through the obstacles and quickly rushing towards the undead kings. The 10 undead kings had all reached the cave heaven realm, their strength unfathomable, and they could even unleash some high-level undead spells. Ants, dare to kill us? Seeking death. The undead kings roared, their voices filled with endless killing intent and mockery. At that moment, Changge summoned the divine phoenix wings, stepping onto the 9 heavens dragon step, moving with incredible speed, and was the first to reach the 10 undead kings. Changge frantically channeled the power of 13 cave heavens, generating overwhelming energy, and charged at the 10 undead kings. Just a bunch of undead daring to cause chaos. Kill them for me. With these words, Changge's eyes gleamed fiercely, waving his hand to quickly invoke spells from the primordial refining divine technique. Refine divine light. Spirit law seal. Refining God seal. Annihilate. Changge seemed to enter a realm without boundaries, his killing intent fully unleashed. With a single move, he unleashed 3 powerful spells. Under these 3 attacks, one undead king after another fell, emitting piercing screams before turning into black mist. In the blink of an eye, 5 undead kings had already perished. My heavens! Is this the power of the Imperial Prince? So fast, so strong, it's truly unbelievable. The top 10 sequences widened their eyes, displaying incredulous expressions as they gasped in astonishment. The scene before them far exceeded their imagination. Ants, seeking death. The remaining undead kings roared, decisively launching their attacks. Undead annihilation claw. Undead roar. Undead frenzy. Undead storm. In an instant, a series of storm-like undead assaults came crashing, making it difficult to defend against, unaware of their own doom. However, facing this series of devastating attacks, Changge merely uttered 4 words slowly. Then, Changge chuckled coldly and decisively summoned the ancient Changge lamp. Dust to dust, earth to earth. Ancient Changge lamp, extinguish. Changge controlled the power of the ancient Changge lamp, which erupted with an astonishingly divine and unparalleled force. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Under the illumination of the Changge power, all the undead were completely suppressed, feeling an immense fear from the depths of their souls. With a single strike, the attacks of the undead kings instantly melted away like ice and snow, vanishing into nothingness. In a short time, all 5 remaining undead kings perished, killed by the ancient Changge lamp. My heavens! The Imperial Prince actually wiped out all the undead kings. This is too strong. No wonder he is the Imperial Prince. The top 10 sequences, arriving late, were left dumbfounded, staring in shock. Even the first sequence, Lu Tianxiong, was greatly surprised, never expecting such a dramatic transformation in Lu Changge's strength in such a short time. This was simply unbelievable. Lu Changge's cultivation had transformed to such a degree. How could this be possible in such a short time? Lu Tianxiong could hardly accept this harsh reality, gasping in disbelief. With the fall of the 10 undead kings, a terrifying force of death suddenly surged through the heavens and earth, sweeping over everyone. Be careful. Lu Changge's expression changed, and he quickly warned. Lu Changge and the others hurriedly resisted the invasion of this terrifying power of death, their faces showing deep apprehension. Boom, boom, boom. The rolling power of death crashed down like waves, hitting everyone fiercely. Even though they each cast defensive barriers, they still suffered significant impacts, their vitality greatly diminished. Blood spurting forth. What the hell is this power? This realm of life and death is too terrifying. First, the undead army, then the waves of death. It truly is impossible to defend against. The group couldn't help but complain, their voices filled with helplessness. Indeed, the realm of life and death was extremely dangerous. No wonder it had not been opened before. It was for their safety. At that moment, Lu Changge found himself in an endless ocean of death power and miraculously gained enlightenment. The powers of life and death flowed continuously within Lu Changge's body. Life and death are the two sides of existence. Extreme death leads to life. Understand. Chapter 86. Sealing the War God Puppet. The sequence submits in an instant. Lu Changge erupted with a tremendous and astonishing aura. He rapidly moved his hands, manipulating the power of death in the world, continuously drawing it into his body. The Imperial Prince. My heavens, the Imperial Prince is actually absorbing the power of death. This is unbelievable. Is this really safe? The group widened their eyes in shock, unable to contain their astonishment. This scene once again surpassed their understanding. However, this overwhelmingly tyrannical power of death transformed into an intense vitality within Lu Changge. At this moment, someone finally grasped the situation. The second sequence, Lu Songlong, revealed a look of sudden realization and couldn't help but exclaim excitedly, I understand. The Imperial Prince is transforming the power of death into his own vitality. But how exactly was this achieved? The methods of Lu Changge left everyone in disbelief, unable to comprehend. How infuriating! Seeing this, Lu Tianxiong stomped his foot heavily, his eyes revealing intense anger, unwillingness, and jealousy. In a short time, Lu Changge successfully purified the death energy in this place with the power of his technique. Moreover, Lu Changge's cultivation level had also noticeably increased, becoming stronger and on the verge of breaking through to the second level of the cave heaven. Not only that, Lu Changge also comprehended two divine abilities. One was the Death Seal, the other was the Wheel of Life and Death. The Death Seal could severely injure enemies using the power of life and death. As for the Wheel of Life and Death, it could transform the power of life and death, full of wonders. After successfully resolving the death energy in this area, Lu Changge led the group to continue resisting the terrifying pressure of the secret realm of life and death, advancing deeper into the realm with large strides. At that moment, in the secret realm of life and death, one battle puppet after another emerged, unleashing intense killing intent and quickly launching an attack towards Lu Changge and the others. It was the war god puppets of the Lu family. Lu Tianxiong, well versed in such matters, immediately recognized the origin of the puppets and couldn't help but exclaim. The war god puppets were created by the founding ancestor of the Lu family, crafted to commemorate the 10 great generals who once submitted to him. Later, these war god puppets were buried in the secret realm of life and death, becoming a significant test within the realm. Be careful. In the blink of an eye, the 10 war god puppets unleashed a storm-like attack on Changge and the others. The techniques of the war god puppets were simple and brutal, yet concealed deadly killing intent, with immense strength that was hard to defend against. Lu Tianquang, bearing the celestial overlord body, was confident in his strength, and instantly retaliated against the war god puppet. Bang, bang, bang. However, a series of ear-splitting collision sounds echoed throughout the secret realm of life and death. How is this possible? The unfortunate Lu Tianquang was actually sent flying by the war god puppet, blood spraying wildly, flowing endlessly. Lu Tianquang showed an expression of disbelief. Yet still unwilling to give up, he directly unleashed the power of the celestial overlord body, continuing to retaliate against the war god puppet. Celestial Overlord Fist. However, even with this, Lu Tianquang's full power strike was still no match for the war god puppet. As a result, without exception, Lu Tianquang let out a miserable scream and was once again sent flying. Upon seeing this, everyone widened their eyes in shock, displaying immense astonishment. How is this possible? Even the celestial overlord body was repelled. Truly incredible. If even Lu Tianquang, who bore the celestial overlord body, was pushed back, then others stood no chance. The 10 sequences were instantly defeated one after another, each spitting blood and being sent flying, all suffering serious injuries. Only Lu Changge, with all his strength unleashed, activated the power of the 13 cave heavens, releasing boundless, terrifying blood energy, his aura continuously rising. Heaven and Earth Creation Palm, ancient indestructible fist. Lu Changge transformed one hand into a fist and the other into a palm, unleashing both techniques simultaneously, erupting with an unparalleled domineering power. Even the war god puppets, despite their immense strength, were directly pushed back by Lu Changge. Lu Changge glanced at the situation of the other talents, his brows slightly furrowing, and he could only accelerate his offensive speed. On the other side, the first sequence, Lu Tianxiong, and the second sequence, Lu Songlong, also unleashed their full strength, roaring repeatedly, finally achieving a stalemate with the war god puppets, fighting fiercely. These two were the strongest among the 10 sequences, and they could barely hold their own against the war god puppets. Let alone the other sequences, they were completely no match for the war god puppets, being beaten back and forced to flee in embarrassment. In a short time, the weakest 10th sequence, Lu Chen, had his protective talisman shattered and was directly teleported out. The 9th sequence, Lu Mingyue, was only able to survive thanks to Lu Changge's protection. Lu Changge frowned, revealing a look of anxiety on his face. At this rate, the remaining sequences would likely be eliminated. Come on my side, receive my protection. Hearing Lu Changge's words, the sequences willing to pledge loyalty to him rushed to his side. Only the first sequence, Lu Tianxiong, and the second sequence, Lu Songlong, had yet to submit, still struggling. At this moment, the many war god puppets roared and began to launch a fierce attack on Lu Changge. What about the war god puppets? Break for me. 9 heavens sacred seal. Supreme 10,000 calamities fist. Kill. Lu Changge unleashed his 2 ultimate moves, successfully breaking through the restrictions of the war god puppets, causing them to seal themselves. The war god puppets had a special restriction. Once they reached their limit, they would seal themselves, completely losing their ability to move. In the blink of an eye, Lu Changge, like a raging wind and thunder, successfully sealed 4 puppets. However, the 4 puppets behind him abandoned attacking others and continued to fiercely assault Lu Changge. Too strong. The Emperor's son actually sealed 4 great puppets alone. Emperor's son, be careful. The remaining puppets are charging at you. The others widened their eyes in shock. Even the first sequence, Lu Tianxiong, was taken aback, revealing envy and jealousy in his eyes. Lu Changge, I truly find you increasingly unfathomable. Lu Tianxiong, using all his strength, barely managed to seal 1 puppet. Yet facing the 4 great puppets, Lu Changge shouted again, filled with killing intent. Seal for me. Yin-Yang dual eyes, Yin-Yang blood sea. The brilliance in Lu Changge's eyes surged, shooting out terrifying Yin-Yang power, transforming into a sea of yin-yang blood, directly enveloping the four war god puppets. The four war god puppets erupted with divine light, but still found it difficult to resist the immense power of the yin-yang blood sea. With one strike, the restrictions of the four puppets were triggered and they were sealed. At that moment, Lu Changlong also expended all his effort to seal one puppet. Thus, all 10 war god puppets were sealed, and Lu Changge alone sealed a total of 8. Thank you, Emperor Sun, for your life-saving grace. At this moment, the 7 sequences bowed deeply to Lu Changge, expressing their overwhelming gratitude, filled with excitement. Chapter 87. Signing in at the ancestral land of the Lu family, Chaos Origin. With this, Lu Changge led the remaining sequences, resisting the strange pressure in the secret realm of life and death, and continued to explore deeper into the realm. The deeper they went, the greater the pressure from heaven and earth, making it feel almost suffocating. In the depths of this secret realm, let alone fighting, even moving forward was an exceptionally difficult task. The several sequences were at the back, gasping for breath, exhausted, with looks of difficulty on their faces. Only Lu Changge, with astonishing vitality, easily withstood the immense pressure from heaven and earth, continuing to stride forward as if taking a leisurely walk. The second sequence, Lu Changlong, prided himself as a peerless genius, but found it quite difficult, noticing how effortlessly Lu Changge moved, revealing an expression of disbelief. The first sequence, Lu Tianxiong, fully unleashed his power, relying on the innate Dao body's affinity for the great Dao, barely managing to keep up with Lu Changge's pace. As for the other sequences, they were filled with admiration for Lu Changge, expressing extreme reverence. Truly the Emperor's son, almost ignoring the effects of the pressure. 13. Cave Heavens. The only one in 10,000 years. This is the strength of the Emperor's son. So against the heavens, so astonishing, I am really convinced. The group let out heartfelt exclamations. Those who once doubted Lu Changge were now filled with deep admiration. At this moment, Lu Changge keenly spotted an ancient and mysterious stone tablet standing in this place. On the ancient stone tablet, 4 ancient characters were carved. Lu Changge glanced at the 4 characters and immediately deciphered them, muttering to himself, Lu family, ancestral land. This is the location of the Lu family ancestral land. Lu Changge's eyes widened in surprise. Within the secret realm of life and death, the group had gone through multiple trials and hardships, finally managing to arrive at the Lu family ancestral land. Here, perhaps lay the greatest secret of the Changsheng Lu family. Ding! The host has arrived at the Lu family ancestral land. Do you want to sign in? At that moment, the system's voice echoed in Lu Changge's mind. Sign in. Lu Changge did not hesitate at all and decisively spoke. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in at the Lu family ancestral land. You have obtained the Chaos Origin. At this moment, the stone tablet of the Lu family ancestral land suddenly exploded. In the next moment, a mysterious black chaos power was directly infused into Lu Changge's body. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Feeling the baptism of this Chaos Origin power, Lu Changge's mind trembled. This is the Chaos Origin. It actually took the initiative to accept Lu Changge. The first sequence, Lu Tianxiong, was stunned, trembling all over, with veins popping on his forehead, showing a look of unwillingness. Lu Changlong also exclaimed, the Chaos Origin has recognized its master. How infuriating. I've missed a tremendous opportunity. As the Chaos Origin merged into Lu Changge's body, Lu Changge's Hanyuan Sutra successfully broke through its bottleneck and ascended to the 3rd layer. After reaching the 3rd layer of the Hanyuan Sutra, Lu Changge also successfully comprehended a brand new divine ability, the Chaos Domain. Activating the Chaos Domain allows Lu Changge to form a small domain centered around himself. As long as one enters Lu Changge's Chaos Domain, he is almost in an invincible state, impervious to all attacks. Not only that, but Lu Changge's power was also greatly enhanced in all aspects. Unfortunately, Lu Changge's current cultivation was too weak, and the range of the Chaos Domain was still far from sufficient. As for his Chaos Domain, it could only form a range of about 10 feet. This Chaos Domain was truly powerful, but regrettably, my range is still too small. After comprehending the power of the chaos domain, Lu Changge couldn't help but sigh lightly. Yet he was very much looking forward to the true power of the chaos domain. Lu Tianxiong and Lu Songlong, seeing that Lu Changge had gained benefits, were naturally envious and jealous, but there was nothing they could do. After all, they were slower than Lu Changge. Lu Changge continued to make his way toward the Lu family ancestral land. Finally, with the help of the heavy pupil power, he saw 3 magnificent ancient statues standing in the distance. They were the 3 ancestors of the Lu family. The first ancestor of the Lu family, the Hongyuan Emperor. The second ancestor of the Lu family, the Lingxiao Emperor. The third ancestor of the Lu family, the Duotian Emperor. Lu Changge looked at the statues of the 3 ancestors, and he couldn't help but feel a surge of emotions, filled with excitement. He was the first to arrive before the 3 statues and could not help but bow deeply to them. Salutations to the 3 ancestors. Immediately after, Lu Changge and the others saw 10 ancient cushions arranged beneath the statues of the 3 ancestors. Upon seeing this, Lu Changge immediately understood the meaning and sat cross-legged on one of the cushions. As he entered the cushion, Lu Changge's mind trembled, and he entered a state of strange enlightenment. Enlightenment! Lu Changge had an epiphany. Lu Tianxiong couldn't help but exclaim. Following that, Lu Tianxiong and Lu Songlong also saw the opportunity and sat down on the cushions respectively. As for the others, they advanced step by step, struggling to move forward. Each step was a torment and a challenge for them, not an easy task at all. Finally, the third sequence, Lu Wushuang, and the fourth sequence, Lu Yuming, also arrived on the cushions to meditate. As for the remaining sequences, they were still striving to move forward, but the process was undoubtedly very difficult. This was absolutely a rare opportunity for them. Having an epiphany beneath the statues of the 3 ancestors was immensely beneficial, filled with many mysteries. At this moment, the statues of the 3 ancestors shone brightly, releasing waves of sacred power that bathed a few of them. Ancestral Qi infuses the body. Those sequences yet to step into this place widened their eyes in extreme surprise, wishing they could immediately snatch the cushions to gain the blessing of the ancestral power. Ancestral Qi infusion not only greatly enhances one's aptitude, but also purifies the marrow, possessing many mysteries. In a short time, under the power of the ancestral Qi infusion, the cultivation levels of the group began to break through. Lu Wushuang was the first to break through. Lu Yuming followed closely behind to break through. Lu Tianxiong and Lu Songlong also broke through one after another. At this moment, Lu Changge, the first to arrive, also successfully broke the shackles of his own cultivation, his power soaring to the second level of the cave heaven realm. He broke through. In a daze, Lu Changge sensed his breakthrough and immediately showed a look of surprise. At that moment, Lu Changge suddenly heard ancient voices. Changge, the future mission of the Lu family is entrusted to you. Stabilize the dark turmoil. Eliminate the anomalies. You bear the responsibility. The burden is heavy. The Lu family will take pride in you. Your achievements will surpass ours. Hearing the ancestors of the Lu family express their expectations for him, Lu Changge's heart trembled, and he hurriedly said, "Thank you, ancestors, for your high hopes. Changge will surely not disappoint your expectations. In this life, I will ascend to the 9 heavens and stabilize the dark turmoil." Chapter 88. The Dragons Roar in the 9 Heavens. One sword slays the thunder dragon. Lu Changge and the 9 sequences sat on the cushions, accepting the infusion of ancestral Qi. Just at that moment, an anomaly occurred again in the secret realm of life and death. The heavens and earth changed. The wind and clouds lost their color, and a series of strong winds arose, releasing extremely chaotic energy. Boom, boom, boom. Lu Changge and the 9 sequences were startled awake, their faces showing a serious expression. What is happening? Thunderclouds rolled. It seems a thunder tribulation is about to appear. How could there be a thunder tribulation in this secret realm of life and death? Is this also a trial from the 3 ancestors? The 10 were alarmed, quickly taking action to condense their defensive barriers, fully preparing to protect themselves. Seeing this, Lu Changge activated his heavy pupil power, discerning some clues, and calmly said, It seems this thunder tribulation is the final test. To gain the ancestral chi infusion, one must withstand the thunder tribulation. Otherwise, there will be no fortune to enjoy. To wear the crown, one must bear its weight. To obtain the power left by the ancestors, one must endure their trials. If one cannot withstand this little test, how can they endure the storms of the future? This is the deep meaning of the three ancestors. Crack, crack. In no time, bolts of lightning struck towards the 10. Lu Changge and the others unleashed their full strength to resist. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! A series of extremely mournful screams echoed. Among the 10, those with slightly weaker strength suffered great injuries, blood spurting wildly. Lu Changge took a deep breath, his eyes shining brightly. A mere thunder tribulation power. You all absorb the ancestral chi. Let me bear it. Let the thunder tribulation come even more violently. Lu Changge directly used the power of the chaos body, his entire body bursting with rolling blood energy, bones cracking, causing a strong wave of energy fluctuations. At this moment, Lu Changge was like a war god descending, instilling awe in everyone. Chaos domain, activate! Lu Changge shouted, ascending into the air, forcefully stomping his foot, unleashing a strange black chaos power that coalesced into the chaos domain. With the power of the chaos domain, Lu Changge successfully attracted all the thunder tribulation power. Emperor Z. At this moment, many sequences widened their eyes in surprise and admiration. Is this the demeanor of the Emperor's son? To withstand the thunder tribulation all alone. It's simply incredible. Quickly, take this opportunity to absorb the ancestral energy, so as not to let down the Emperor's son's intentions. In an instant, everyone exclaimed in excitement and began to crazily absorb the power of the ancestral energy. Boom! The deafening roar continuously struck against Lu Changge, seizing the heavens' secret technique, devouring the heavens' demonic art. At this moment, Lu Changge was utilizing the dual powers of the seizing the heavens' secret technique and the devouring the heavens' demonic art, while simultaneously dissipating the thunder tribulation and absorbing the power of the thunder. From now on, we will respect the Emperor's son. At this moment, everyone felt completely convinced and admired Lu Changge to the utmost, thoroughly conquered by him. I am convinced this is the Emperor's son of the Lu family. I understand now why the ancestor chose him as the Emperor's son. At this moment, the second sequence, Lu Zonglong murmured to himself, giving a heartfelt sigh. Even the destined child, Lu Tianxiong, though silent, felt some admiration for Lu Changge's demeanor. One person's power withstanding 10 thunder tribulations. Even he, Lu Tianxiong, could not achieve that. Just based on this point, Lu Tianxiong admitted defeat. Lu Changge, using the power of the chaos domain, easily withstood a series of thunder tribulation attacks and took the opportunity to absorb them. However, as the power of the thunder tribulation grew stronger along with the intensifying ancestral energy, its might increased exponentially. At this moment, the thunder power between heaven and earth gradually transformed into a gigantic thunder dragon, containing the power to destroy the world, almost tangible, emitting an earth-shattering dragon roar. 9 Heavens Dragon roar, shocking change. Seeing this, everyone widened their eyes, displaying extreme shock. This is the Thunder Dragon, the ultimate manifestation of thunder power. How terrifying! Can the Emperor's son withstand it? In an instant, several major sequences displayed concern, almost on the verge of having their hearts shattered. After all, the destructive power of this Thunder Dragon was far too strong, beyond ordinary imagination. Just the terrifying pressure released by the Thunder Dragon made people shiver in fear. However, Lu Changge looked at the Thunder Dragon before him and coldly smiled. Just a mere Thunder Dragon. What can it do to me? Lu Changge, standing in the chaos domain, was almost invincible, wearing an extremely proud expression. Lu Tianxiong, seeing this, couldn't help but be shocked. The chaos domain. I didn't expect Lu Changge's Hunyuan Classic to have reached the 3rd layer. Truly incredible. Lu Tianxiong's eyes widened, utterly stunned. As for the other sequences, they were filled with gratitude towards Lu Changge. If it weren't for Lu Changge protecting them, they would have likely been eliminated long ago and wouldn't have received the final reward. At this moment, the thunder dragon let out a long howl, opened its gaping abyssal mouth, gathering destructive thunder power, and launched a fierce attack towards Lu Changge. "Kill for me, Hunyuan Wujian!" Slash! Lu Changge shouted decisively, summoning the Qingtian sword, frantically channeling his techniques to infuse endless chaos power into a single sword strike. After Lu Changge's Hunyuan classic broke through the third layer, the power of the Hunyuan Wujian was greatly enhanced. Endless chaos sword energy erupted completely, sweeping away the thunder dragon's shockwave. The remaining violent sword energy even severed the thunder dragon. Howl! The miserable thunder dragon let out a cry, completely turning into nothingness. The entire scene was shocked. They all thought this would be a bloody battle. But who would have thought that Lu Changge, like a sword god descending, would directly annihilate the thunder dragon with just one sword? Such power, such swordsmanship, truly defies comprehension, something unheard of and unseen. At this moment, from the remnants of the destroyed thunder dragon, rays of residual light poured in continuously into Lu Changge's body. Lu Changge felt this strange power, slightly startled, and immediately revealed a look of joy. This is the power of the thunder origin. Indeed, indeed, what a fortuitous encounter. In an instant, endless thunder power surged wildly into Lu Changge's body, elevating his cultivation level to the peak of the second layer of the cave heaven realm. On the verge of stepping into the third layer of the cave heaven realm. Chapter 89, Shadow of the Underworld, Journey to the Chaotic Domain. With the fall of the thunder dragon, the secret realm of life and death was filled with radiant clouds, causing intense waves of energy. In the stone statues of the three ancestors of the Lu family, brilliant lights shone forth, emitting countless rays of brilliance. In an instant, everyone, including Lu Changge, benefited immensely. Their bodies seemingly sublimated, and their cultivation strength once again increased. "Thank you, Emperor Sun. From now on, we will submit to the Emperor Sun. The great grace of the Emperor Sun is unforgettable." The younger generation of the Lu family respects the Emperor Sun. The various sequences spoke up one after another, their voices filled with deep gratitude, bowing to Lu Changge. Only Lu Tianxiong had not yet submitted to Lu Changge. After all, he was the first sequence. And Lu Tianxiong had his own pride and dignity. Lu Tianxiong turned towards Lu Changge and said lightly, "Lu Changge, this time, I will remember. I, Lu Tianxiong, repay kindness with kindness and enmity with enmity." After the ancestral energy in Lu Tianxiong's body became saturated, he directly crushed the protective talisman and voluntarily transmitted himself out. In a short while, everyone's bodies also became saturated and similarly left the ancestral land of the Lu family. The Emperor Sun is still holding on. The power of the Emperor Sun is truly terrifying. Is this the potential of the 13 cave heavens? Seeing this, several major sequences showed emotional expressions, their bodies having reached their limits. The protective talismans shattered, and they were forced to leave the ancestral land of the Lu family. Only Lu Changge remained. As due to the 13 cave heavens, he could withstand an extraordinarily rich amount of ancestral energy, far beyond imagination. Thus, Lu Changge absorbed the ancestral energy for 3 days and 3 nights, and only then did his body barely reach saturation. Moreover, Lu Changge's cultivation level surged again, leaping into the third layer of the cave heaven realm. In such a short time, he actually broke through again. This secret realm of life and death has truly benefited me immensely. Lu Changge took a deep breath and couldn't help but let out a heartfelt sigh. The many sequences at present could not withstand this domineering ancestral energy power. Their protective talisman shattered, leaving only Lu Changge. As for the higher-ups of the Lu family outside, they also recognized Lu Changge's potential, feeling deeply emotional. Changge is indeed the Emperor's son, 2 against the heavens. He actually absorbed ancestral energy for 3 days and 3 nights. He has already broken our Lu family's record. It seems Changge's cultivation level has broken through again. Truly incredible. Lu Zhantian and Yi Qingru also displayed deep anticipation, wanting to know about their son's transformation. I knew it. Changge would definitely succeed. I only absorbed ancestral energy for one day. Yet I didn't expect little Changge to be so outstanding. He truly is my good son, surpassing the master. Lu Zhantian sighed. At this moment, accompanied by a tear in space, Lu Changge stepped out slowly, exuding an astonishing aura. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Lu Changge stood tall, his demeanor extraordinary, with a transcendent and otherworldly quality that did not match his age. I've broken through, good. Seeing this, Lu Zhantian nodded, revealing a look of satisfaction. By the way, little Changge, now that you have emerged from seclusion, Dad will give you another gift. I heard that the underworld had tried to assassinate you. This time, our Lu family's intelligence network has mobilized all forces and finally found an important stronghold of theirs. This group of assassins is located in the chaotic realm of the 3,000 domains. The chaotic realm? Upon hearing this name, Lu Changge was slightly taken aback, and a look of astonishment appeared on his face. He had heard of such a place before and knew it was a chaotic area. Ding! The sign-in location has refreshed. Please proceed to the chaotic realm to sign in. Hearing the system's prompt, Lu Changge immediately showed a look of delight. That's right, Dad. I want to go too for this extermination operation against the underworld. Lu Changge spoke up voluntarily. Originally, he didn't want to take action personally, but it seemed he had to make a trip after all. Once this group of scum was dealt with, he would head to the heavenly Tao trial ground, and the timing would likely be just right. The underworld had repeatedly tried to deal with him. If he didn't show them a bit of his family's power, they would truly underestimate the Lu family's might. Lu Zhantian said, "That's fine. It's also a good trial for you. Besides, with me around, there shouldn't be any danger." Upon hearing Lu Zhantian's words, Lu Changge smiled and said, "Just right, we father and son together. Our strength is unbreakable." Ha ha ha, you little rascal. All right, let's go. Lu Zhantian, full of fighting spirit, said aggressively, rubbing his fists, already prepared. For this trip to the chaotic realm to exterminate the underworld's branch, Lu Zhantian planned to travel light. Besides bringing Lu Changge and 2 maidservants, Lu Chen and the shadow guards would hide in the shadows, revealing their identities only at critical moments. This would also be a rare journey for Lu Changge to have with his father. Once everything was ready, Lu Zhantian piloted an ordinary flying boat, leading the group swiftly towards the chaotic realm. The chaotic realm within the 3,000 domains is an extremely chaotic place, hence it is called the realm of sin. In the chaotic realm, there are no rules, only strength is revered. As long as you have enough strength, you can do as you please here. Moreover, the shifts in power here are rapid, with wars breaking out almost daily. Not only that, but new forces continuously rise while old forces perish. The chaotic realm is filled with wanted fugitives, and calling it the realm of sin is not an exaggeration. Lu Zhantian and Lu Changge's group had already disguised their appearances to avoid being discovered by the cunning underworld thieves. Lu Changge even used his transformation ability to disguise himself as an ordinary man. This extraordinary shape-shifting technique even made Lu Zhantian gasp in admiration. This kind of miraculous transformation is so wonderful that even I can't see through it. It's truly stunning. Thus, Lu Zhantian and his group sped for 3 days and nights, finally crossing several domains and arriving at the chaotic realm without incident. Upon entering the chaotic realm, the group noticed the surroundings were gray and misty, filled with fog and dust, creating an eerie and strange atmosphere. Is this the legendary chaotic realm? Chu Yunqi showed a curious expression, looking around in all directions. As for Lung Lingshuang, she appeared indifferent, seemingly accustomed to it, remaining calm and composed. In her past life, Lung Lingshuang had wandered in the chaotic realm for a time and had witnessed its cruelty and darkness. But even she could not change anything along this journey. Lu Zhantian glanced at Lu Changge's 2 maidservants and said, "Not bad. Changge's 2 maidservants are not simple. They are excellent candidates for daughters-in-law." Upon hearing Lu Zhantian's teasing, both women couldn't help but blush, showing a shy expression. Lu Changge also smiled and said, "Father, I'm still young. I haven't thought about romantic relationships yet. We'll talk about it later." Lu Zhantian patted Lu Changge and said, "You're not young anymore. It's time to consider marriage." Lu Changge hurriedly changed the topic to focus on cultivation, thus ending his father's playful banter. As for Chu Yunxi and Lung Lingshuang, both were blushing, showing the demeanor of young girls. Lung Lingshuang was just playing along, while Chu Yunxi felt genuine affection for Lu Changge. Although Lu Changge had initially won over this reincarnated empress, he still had a long way to go to completely win her heart. Just as Lu Changge and the others were engaged in lively conversation, the chaotic realm presented them with their first surprise. They saw a skeletal pirate ship soaring into the air, swiftly darting around, releasing billowing black smoke, charging towards Lu Zhantian and the others' flying boat. A group of little ghosts. Hand over your storage rings, and we'll spare your lives. At this moment, a black-clad skeletal pirate spoke menacingly, his voice filled with chilling, murderous intent. Lu Zhantian shook his head, revealing a helpless expression. I really didn't expect that even being this low-key, we would still be robbed. Lu Zhantian had given up the luxurious mounts of the Lu family to avoid exposure, only riding the most ordinary flying boat of the family. However, this flying boat was still incredibly luxurious in the eyes of the robbers in the chaotic realm. The group was undoubtedly a large, fat sheep. The Lu family's foundation was simply too solid. Even the most ordinary flying boat was a priceless treasure to those in the chaotic realm. Lu Zhantian adopted the appearance of a scholarly man, looking honest and kind, and calmly said, "Dare to rob us? You must be tired of living. Do you want money, or do you want our lives?" At this time, two more black-clad men jumped out from the skeletal pirate ship, each wielding long knives, looking like fierce bandits. And their cultivation strength was extremely formidable. "You foolish scholar, you're asking for death. Hurry up and hand over your storage rings and spirit stones, or we'll kill you all, leaving not a single one alive." Just then, Lu Zhantian's eyes glinted coldly as he was about to take action when he was stopped by Lu Changge. "Father, leave it to me. I'm a reasonable person," he said. "Where you guys?" Lu Changge showed a curious expression and spoke calmly. The three black-clad men immediately sneered, their eyes wide in disbelief. They were truly a group of outsiders who had never even heard of our Overlord pirate group. Lu Changge remained indifferent, shaking his head in disdain. "Overlord pirate group? I've really never heard of it. Seeking death." Upon hearing Lu Changge's mocking words, the pirates became completely enraged, launching a frenzied attack towards Lu Changge and the others. Lu Zhantian observed and said casually, "Don't kill them all. Leave a few alive for questioning." "All right." Lu Changge nodded and quickly agreed. Since they had just arrived, it was best to find some familiar people to guide them. These guys were very familiar with the terrain and were the best guides. In an instant, three pirate experts at the Cave Heaven realm brandished their long knives and swiftly charged towards Lu Changge. "Young master, be careful." Chu Yunxi showed a vigilant expression upon seeing this. Lu Zhantian merely said, "A rabble. It's enough to leave it to little Changge." The strongest among the three Overlord pirates was only at the third level of the Cave Heaven realm. Meanwhile, Lu Changge had already reached the third level of the Cave Heaven realm himself. In the same realm, Lu Changge was absolutely unbeatable. This is the foundation and confidence of Lu Changge. As the distinguished son of the Lu family, if he couldn't defeat enemies of the same realm, it would indeed be too ridiculous. Three pirates employed simple and brutal techniques, yet they were extremely domineering, harboring deadly intentions. Clearly, they were not just for show, but were beings forged through genuine strength and decisive action. This group of pirates were ruthless characters who had survived until now, none of whom were easy opponents. "You little brat, Dai. They dare to underestimate our Ba Tian pirate group. They truly want to court death. Let me show you my power." The three Ba Tian pirates each unleashed their abilities and rapidly launched a series of fierce attacks toward Lu Changge. Extinction Blade Technique. Ba Tian One Blade. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Facing the extremely violent blade energy attack, Lu Changge merely smiled faintly, a hint of disdain curling at the corner of his mouth. With his bare hands, he swiftly defended against the fierce onslaught of their techniques. For such a level of attack, Lu Changge didn't even need a weapon. His physical strength alone was sufficient. After all, Lu Changge practiced the 9 transformations body refining technique, giving him incredible physical strength capable of withstanding magical treasures. Just right. I can test what level my physical strength has reached now, Lu Changge thought, curiosity and anticipation evident in his demeanor. primordial undying fist. Break! Lu Changge punched out, his might shaking the mountains and rivers, carrying an overwhelming pressure that surged toward the three pirates. With one punch, blood energy erupted and the space trembled. After receiving the ancestral energy infusion, Lu Changge's overall cultivation strength had already ascended to a brand new level. What? In an instant, the three pirates' faces turned pale with shock, their hearts sinking to the bottom, displaying extreme fear. Under one punch, the terrifying blood energy shattered their long knives. The remaining force of the punch even sent all three pirates flying. Hud, hud, hud. The three spewed blood, severely injured, and immediately realized they had encountered a tough opponent. No one expected that this seemingly ordinary little brat had such astonishing combat power. However, this was still the result of Lu Changge holding back. It was not his full strength. Lu Changge stepped into the Nine Heavens Dragon Step, transforming into a streak of light once more. He grabbed one pirate by the neck with one hand and stepped on another pirate, grinning widely, revealing a harmless smile. Now we can have a good talk. The three pirates, sensing the danger, were already scared out of their wits, their faces white as they hurriedly knelt down, pleading, "Please spare us, young master. Spare us. Whatever you want, I will give you. Just don't kill me. Spirit stones, storage rings, I don't want them anymore. Just spare my life. I have an elderly mother and a hungry child." Lu Changge replied indifferently, "I won't kill you, as long as you lead me and answer a few questions." Chapter 91. Subduing the three ghosts and entering the ghost market. Upon hearing Lu Changge's words, the three pirates of the Baektian pirate group quickly responded, "Thank you, young master, for sparing our lives. Please don't hold our past against us. Whatever you want to ask, we will definitely answer truthfully." Seeing a glimmer of hope, the three pirates immediately put on a facade of honesty and loyalty. At that moment, Lu Zhantian and the others slowly walked out. Although Lu Zhantian appeared to be a mere scholar, waving a fan, he emanated a powerful aura of authority, creating ripples of energy around him. The three pirates sensed Lu Zhantian's strength, their eyes widening in shock as they realized they had encountered a true expert. "What are your names?" The three pirates spoke in turn. "I am called Ghost Sea, the eldest. I'm called Ghost Wave, the second. I'm called Ghost Tide, the third." Hearing their names, Lu Changge couldn't help but chuckle. Their names were indeed simple and brutal, just like their personalities. Lu Zhantian nodded slowly, continuing to inquire, "So you're from the Ghost family in the Chaos Sky domain?" Ghost Sea sighed bitterly and quickly replied, "My lord, you flatter us. We are merely a branch of the Ghost family. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in such lowly activities of bloodshed and thievery." The Ghost family was considered a prestigious family in the Chaos Sky domain, controlling